So it seems that people are still struggling to connect. I actually just had an issue there. I had to relaunch like 5 times to get BeamMP to work. I don't like our chances. You know what? Let's go back to it. I also had an issue where my MuYe stuff is not working properly. Let's try that again. I don't even know why it's not up right now. Oh, it's because the game is frozen. Literally, up until last night, I had not heard from anybody that BeamMP was having issues. Nobody was having issues last night. Today, on probably one of the biggest BeamMP events, I'm not gonna say ever, but like one of, like, of this week, maybe of a couple of months. No, there we go. Now it's nope, still frozen. Yeah. Oh my god. What is happening? I'm sorry. I popped into my head. I was like, I should try that. I shouldn't have tried that. All right. Will this work? Even that's broken now. Has Cobalt Essentials crashed on me? Yeah, we might have to postpone until next week. Oh, no, there we go. We've got Cobalt Essentials up, and it's bugged. This has never bugged on me before. Wait, what's this? Nope, I can't oh, no, I can rescale it. Something is happening. It's like flickering. And I don't know why. So, if we can't run it today, I'll just run you guys through what we've done. What? What is shit? Of course! This happens to me! I've been organizing this, I mean, in my head for well over a year. I had the idea probably when I first heard about BeamMP, to be honest. It was like one of the first things. I want to do a 24-hour race in BeamMP, but then like I started seriously thinking about it. About February last year is when this started to come to my head. I was like, wait, was it February? Might have even been earlier than that. I'm not sure. But like, that's the first time I very consciously remember going, I'm going to try to organize this. And then a couple of months ago, I went onto the Discord. Why can I not hear anything? Oh, it's because I wasn't on the tab. BeamMP do a bug big sad, yeah. So, what I found worked for me at least is I right-clicked open as admin, or run as admin. And it took a couple of tries. I think it took me like 5 tries. And then it worked. So, yeah. I don't think I have ever heard of, like, YouTubers. I mean, I know I'm small. But we've got MuYe, and MuYe is pretty big. What are they up to right now? Let's go check on them.
We have produced the Samurai, which currently runs at 2 miles per gallon.
Oh, dear. Oh, yeah, they've been having problems with fuel. Let's see what we got. We got a DM here. Shit. Well, it looks like they have tried launching it as admin and it's not working for them either. 100 viewers for a failure of a stream. I'm going to retitle a stream. Of course, BeamMP doesn't work today. There. So yeah, as I was saying, like, don't know if, oh my god. What a dick. I mean, nobody in particular, I mean, just like, life. When, like, you know when you go to the mechanic, there's a lot of, there's a few interesting looking cars here. Like this LMP2, fully modeled from the ground up by the looks of it. This one over here looks pretty interesting. I won't bring out other people's cars though, but I'll show you mine. Is it postponed? I think It is. We're not getting in the key people at the very least. I mean, even I had to restart BeamMP and then had to try 5 times to get in. What a shit. So, as I was saying, like, this is probably the biggest of this year at least. People are leaving, I understand. This is probably going to be a very short stream. Oh, BeamMP servers are running without error? Is that a real thing? No, it seems that other people are still having issues. Hey, thanks for becoming a second tier member. Thank you very much. Oh, don't see them every day. Blue Mr. Magoo. Thank you. So, damn it. Is it just playing the same song over again? Oh no, it's just still playing the same song. Let's move it on to the next one. Ah! That was loud. That was very loud. Phil needed to wake up at 5 a.m. and set up everything. No, I only had to wake up at 6 a.m. Much better. I'm only slightly sleep fatigued. What a wow. It was a MuYe, and you read my message and said Keith is MuYe from Oklahoma. Okay. So yeah, this is my car. My car is amazing. Give it a lick. Though it doesn't taste like raisins. I'm very happy with it. Wait, is it still loud for you guys? No, it was only for that little bit. Who is Blob? I don't know. But yeah, let's have a look at these other guys' cars. They've done a lot of work. Oh. Well, it's missing a wheel. It's a mostly finished model, but it looks pretty cool. And it is very, very accurate to the real LMP2 cars. I mean, I have an LMP2 model. I forgot that I had it. I could have given it to my guys to use, but I completely forgot. It is also very high poly. So, I might do that if we do this again next weekend. Considering that everyone kind of rushed it together. This is my team's LMP2 car. I would say actually looks pretty cool. Doesn't look like an LMP2, but, I mean, that's fine. There's no LMP2 body, really. There is that one, like, LMP1, LMP2 body sort of thing, but most people decided to abandon that body considering it, doesn't work very well. Looks like an ice poop car? I don't know what that means. Where's the server located? In America. So it's not people joining to the server that's the issue, it's people connecting to BeamMP. That's the issue. Does it taste like a rocket pop? What? I don't know what that is, Gav Attack. Good evening in the living room. How are you doing today? Very, very disappointed. I asked Twin Turbo's Rye, why aren't you 24 hours of BeamNG? And Rye replied, because I didn't want to. Yeah, so Rye was planning on joining. I mean, joining and not joining currently at the moment is exactly the same result. Not gonna happen, probably. So, the problem with the main body that everyone was wanting to use, and the one that I used in my LMP2 video, is the engine is very, very high in that thing, making it, when you have lots of grip, Very grip rolly. For me, I didn't find that a huge issue. I just had to be careful to stay off the curbs, basically, and that was it. But it seems that other people were pushing the cars so hard that that became a big issue. So, most people dropped it. This body, though not perfect, is a hell of a lot better. Its center of gravity is like about 10 centimeters lower. Sometimes 15, depending on what you're doing. So it can be very, very low. Yeah, this body put too high, it was outside of the body itself, asymmetrical with weights and spawned. With bend steering? Huh. I did notice that on the other body, the steering did bend, but I just upped the quality and changed it to double wishbone, and I didn't get that issue anymore. What model am I use? This is just a default sort of car. I will say, their headlights look a hell of a lot better than mine. I'm a fan of those headlights. What body? I mean, it should be fairly clear. I mean, if we just hide that part there, because that's not a part of the main body, that's a fixture that I added. This body, I don't know. I mean, I could have a quick look at automation. It's not as if we're going to be racing today. God damn it. Oh, music stopped. That's not really a sad song. There we go. This one's nice and sad. Why does the world hate me? I am actually a little bit sad about this. This was like my big thing. I was so happy for this. I was ready for it. And then just poop. Is there a car that looks similar to the 9X8 Peugeot? No. I made the livery in Blender, like I made the video on how to do liveries. I'll give you a quick run through the car. We'll go over it. I went for a fairly benign sort of vehicle. Radar 3, Radar 5. I don't remember which one I went with. It would be closer to probably Radar 5, except I think Radar 5 has the suspension up. The world doesn't hate me. Yeah, I know. Like, not on the week of, not on the day of, like literally within the last 6 hours, this issue happened. So, the body we're using, you know, we'll have a look in this menu. A 2012 mod body coupe. Yeah, you get the idea. This one, basically. It's a mod body. It's not perfect for LM cars, but it's pretty darn good. The one thing that is a real problem with these cars to look like LM cars is one, the front doesn't really get there, but the back end, so I cut the back end off, and it actually, I think, looked pretty good. And then I did the livery in Blender. Admittedly, you tried to run a multi-car 24-hour event in a famously unstable mod. This is an issue I have never seen before! Literally, I've never seen this before. I just realized I wasn't on the screen. But yeah, so, as I was saying, my bad. This is the mod body that I used. The front isn't quite LMH enough, but it was workable. And then the rear end also is like the big one that doesn't look like an LMP car. So, as I was saying, I cut the rear end off with patchwork and then stuck some stuff in there so it looks a little bit more LM style-esque. Wait, why is everyone crying? Phil, it's already raining where I lived. I need to be running. Oh, yeah. Well, you should be seeing the screen now, right? Should only be about 10-second delay. How much of a delay is there? I suppose I didn't check that before I started the stream. I just realized I may not have... Because OBS a couple of months ago, or like maybe half a year ago now even, they started to like have a default delay in streams. So I don't know how long the backend failed to respond to a heartbeat. Your server may temporarily disappear from the server list. This is not an error. This will likely resolve itself soon. Direct Connect still works. Can also 2x the stream and reduce the delay? I don't know how to do that. You know what? This is the sort of thing I'd have to figure out beforehand. It's just, I have it set to a very low delay on 16:9, but I was using the 21:9 today, so then I could do the proper thing. We're now a half an hour in. I've been pinged. MuYe's team currently has overly extreme particles on their cars to the point where it will cause problems, apparently. Apparently, BeamMP might be working. Let's go see what MuYe is up to. Wait. Has he stopped streaming? Oh, no, no, he's going. I can't hear him.
You can tell us apart because I'm the one that looks more clapped. Okay?
I will say, with their haircut and everything, they do look very similar. Like, it is really given away when he smiles, because this guy has like a different jawline. But if he just does a smirk, they look identical. It's insane. So hand out the server IP so players that might be. I'm not giving out the server publicly. Why is everyone in a train? What is happening here? This was gonna be so cool, and now I'm gonna have to look like it's some sort of amateur. That was the wrong button. I'm being touched without consent. It's... They're still high low. They can warm up as much as they want. They look identical? That's because these cars are identical. I don't know why everyone's in this car, but sure, okay. Let's speak to MuYe. You know what, actually? He'll probably do his own thing. You should PM the IP and port the... So, it's whitelisted anyway. You won't be able to join. The whole LMP2 team? Wait, there's 5 drivers on the LMP2 team? Huh. There is 11 people in the server right now. Which, with the dropouts, like Twin Turbos, and like, oh, who we might be able to get this time around, Vens. We might be able to have maybe a car more on the track. Where's the GTE team? Unfortunately, there was only 2 people in the GTEs, Ringu. That was you and Comic. And I mean, I was surprised that MuYe said he was going to try to do that. It is not going to be easy to do that. Well, one of my favorite quotes. Thy can be shall beans. Okay. You're trying to launch BeamNG while BeamNG is running. Wait, is he really?
BeamNG doesn't work because fake MuYe is playing. That must be why. That must be why.
Piece of art.
It looks like a fucking praying mantis. Let's see if BeamNG works.
Okay, he's going to try it again. Phil, please tell me to change his title. 24 Hour Le Mans is licensed? Oh dear.
I was being told out.
Those who own the license for those own R Factor 2.
These headphones are.
I don't think that's entirely correct, considering that it's also out of copyright.
This is the moment of truth.
I'm back in the monkey position.
Let's see if BeamMP works. I'm gonna try.
I don't know if he
installing
needs
it
the ad dollars either.
once again. Oh no, wait, I'm not doing
Yes,
it
the
on
participants
this
have the IP address for
name of the
direct
mod,
connect.
I will. Come si dice? I will post it on the Discord server, my Discord server, once the race is done.
Wait, what's you
Where is
posting?
BeamMP? Do it from the zip. Name of the mod. I will
Oh, name of the mod. Okay.
accept the agreement.
Let's see. He's hoping
Install.
that MuYe can finally join BeamMP.
It's taking some time.
Come on, MuYe.
Get failed. It says get failed on read. Fuck
Get
you.
failed?
Primary servers offline. Gentlemen, what if we did a VPN?
I was going to suggest
What
VPN,
We did a VPN.
but I can't expect everyone to use a VPN. It seems that, I mean, I had issues, so it's I don't think it is a location-based thing, because then it did work for me. Welcome, Sir Doshiba? Yeah. When did you mention EVs? What? I'm confused now. My brain no work you do.
If the stream crashes, it is the VPN's fault, okay? It is not my fault.
Oh, yeah, trying to launch a VPN while streaming. That could be
We're not in
problematic.
Switzerland. Can I go to the nearest country, please?
Oh, yeah, this is also going through like a nighttime mode. Oh, it stopped bugging out.
The stream is still online.
Hey, look at that. It's not flickering anymore.
Let's see if it works.
I can change time of day.
Or maybe I could.
That's the thing I can do. I can also set it to do like real daytime, which is what I'm going to be doing. So this will have like a full overnight sort of thing. And for those that you... I'm going to stop listening to MuYe because that's distracting. Just going to leave that running in the background. Yeah, those are... Hey! Thank you. Sour... Is that meant to be sauerkraut? I don't know. We're part German here, so... anyway. For those of you who are here that were here for the 2 hours of that German map, the Nürburgring, or the Nordschleife. Remember how we had to respawn the cars during that race? Because we couldn't get fuel into the vehicle? We now have this lovely button. So as long as you stopped, which I hope people only do it in the pits, you'll notice here we've got like half a tank. I'm going to bring this button out so you guys can see it. I am streaming, right? Sorry, not streaming, showing the right camera, yeah. So yeah, if we hit this start button now, you'll see that the fuel is going up. So no more having to push updates to everybody on the server. And this is freaking amazing. I do want to publicly say thank you to the person that made this mod for me. It is Dude Carhedron. I've been looking at their name for the longest time, and I've just never been able to figure out how to pronounce their name. But yeah, so there you go. Filled up the car. That is so awesome, is it not? And that also means you don't have to be weary of losing how many kilometers you have just to fill up your tank. We did try to get a lap counter set up in time, but it seems that they probably didn't get it ready in time. Though we might have it for next week then. Is the refuel mod on the repository? It's not mine to share. I could ask him to share it, but it also seems to only work on BeamMP. It doesn't seem to work in single player. I don't know why. MuYe is making progress. Let's have a look.
Best engine ever made. They fooled the EU for quite some time. I hope I heard that name wrong. Okay, Knight. And then
Got a
Bay.
ping from somebody.
The TTS voice is based.
What's this? Hey! BeamMP is working! Alright, well, I'm going to set up my rig then. Ah! Son of a gun! Alright, this might be happening, guys. Oh, I'm gonna also have to focus, aren't I? God damn it. Let's get the camera to focus here. There we go. Ha! Alright. Ah! Fantastic. I just realized I hadn't done my hair this morning. That's what happens when you try to wake up like 3 hours before your body wants to. There we go. I just realized... Ah! Hello.
What was that sound? Excited compressed noises. I managed to open BeamMP.
Yay! Are you able to join?
Ah, that is another problem. Let us see. Let us see if I can join.
God.
Let us try.
Out of the, like,
Not be able to lose this race.
the
I'm so
whole...
happy to lose.
Like, weeks and months have gone by without no issue like this before. And then, 6 hours ago, it decides to crap itself.
I love how VPN... Guys, by the way, if I don't get another VPN sponsorship, I'm gonna try. This is the best case scenario.
Oh, you're gonna try to, like, contact them afterwards and say, hey, I'll do a VPN advert for, like, being able to join to
They
BeamMP.
already have it, but I don't like the price. They're trying to bribe me or something.
Oh,
Hello,
dear.
Phil.
It's
Hello.
connecting, it is connecting. Oh,
What's happening, MuYe?
I mean,
You have
no,
that.
it's connecting.
Oh,
no,
good.
wait, error in mode manager, that is, it always does that, right?
Yeah.
So, gentlemen, this is very good because I can do the race, but this is very bad because I can do the race. I will not... What we can using Surfshark. Not sponsored, by the way. I mean, no. Fuck. The OC Mafia, yes. Is everybody already lined up?
No. Well, we could. We have about 15
we've
minutes.
Still got yeah, 15 minutes.
Still downloading mods? It's
Yeah, that'll take a little bit.
downloading on like now. Oh my god. Gentlemen, in chat, can I have what emoji do we make them spam?
I don't know. Look at what they're spamming right now.
A
Boots.
random emoji. What is that
A
currently?
random emoji.
Alright.
Italian Mafia Bozo VPN.
And this time,
I suppose, yeah, I suppose if Surfshark is what got you there, then is there like a shark emoji?
Yeah, you could. Is there a there has to be a shark emoji.
Yeah, there is.
Yeah, but you know what they're doing? That they're typing in a plane with two buildings. They're doing the 9/11 emoji. Very funny. At least use the right plane. There you go. Use the jet.
Oh my god.
Now, how do we want to start this? Do we want to do a rolling start, which is like incredibly hard, or just a start from like a stop point?
Or the run. Or do we keep the run for another time?
I think we might leave the run if we ever do a vintage race.
Interesting. No X. These donos are devious. Literally devious with the skull emoji. Can we join? No, Bozo. I think it is loading.
Okay.
Step down.
Change my stream title. I'm very optimistic that this is going to work now and nothing is ever going to go wrong.
We need to do ancient Aztec rituals. I'm gonna put on my racing gloves. Clip this gentleman.
Also, why does your stream sound way better than Discord?
It does.
Are you using your camera microphone on Discord?
No. It's all from the same microphone. Goofy, that is pretty goofy.
Maybe compression? Have you got OBS compression? Like
No. No, God!
No, I have literally no filters because I don't know how to use them.
Oh, they're very simple.
I mean, not even I've bothered with that sort of stuff. I've looked at it and I don't know what that is.
It sounds fine without anything.
I have compressor and that's it.
Keith, what are you doing? He clipped it. You see, gentlemen, you need to get...
Didn't pay for
come
nitro.
Here, come here. No, you need to invest in a clone who can clip stuff for you.
Oh, dear. So, how's connecting going?
It's downloading...
Okay, cool.
Oh, it just finished.
What about the people that were still struggling? Do we just tell them, sack up and keep trying?
Use a VPN?
Yeah.
Something like that.
Go pay for a VPN so you can join our race.
Tell them I can pay for it later. Unless it's like over $5 or whatever.
My sponsors are people like Ringo.
Yeah, it's so easy. Just become a YouTuber, get sponsored, and then you can use VPNs for free. Come on.
I keep getting bugged by...
it's nighttime.
Yeah. Did you want me to switch it to day for you? It's just on a quick, like, day-night cycle so then people can get used to driving a day and night. I think it's like I think it's a 20-minute cycle at the moment.
Against your NMP2 leader.
Alright.
What happened to my LMP2 leader?
Echo.
There we go.
Oh, Echo.
Oh, it's so bright. Been looking at night for a while now.
Look, guys, look at these
I
cars.
have no lights.
Look at how properly made these cars are, and then our issue.
Yeah, your car is, it exists.
It's goofy. It is proper goofy. So, how do I refuel? That is the question.
Do you have a little refuel window that says start on it when you're stopped?
I don't.
Oh dear.
I don't think he's got the multiplayer HUD up.
Yeah, you do have to have multiplayer UI up.
I have the multiplayer UI set up. I only see like the Cobalt Essentials interface. Oh no, there it is. It was under the Cobalt Essentials. Okay. So, gentlemen watching the stream, this is the refuel button. And we will be using that a lot because we are chugging quite a bit.
Oh dear.
So
Does everybody have shit MPG?
No.
Okay, then it's just us.
Yes.
How much are you getting?
When we're fully racing, we get about 6. We can squeeze 16 laps out of a full tank.
16? Holy shit!
We've done full-on calculations. We can do 14 on normal, but coasting just about 16.
Can I ask? I'm using like compressed natural gas or whatever that thing is.
Yeah, we are as well. We're using compressed.
How are you getting so much?
Literally, we are squeezing out as much. We've done calculations to find out how many seconds we can save if we just coast.
I mean, we tried to do that, but I didn't realize that you guys were able to get that much. Like, we're at about 13.
Okay.
Like, 16?
Also, in our car, we have a built-in laps of fuel estimator.
Really? Oh.
Groundhog did amazing work with the J-beaming after I handed her the car. She did it for both cars. It shows the calculations of the fastest lap, the lap number, and it also shows...
I'm sorry about that.
That would have been nice to have been shared with the class, but okay.
I will see how the other team is going. I'll check in with them, and I'll be back.
We've also got a pit stop limiter, which is cool.
Okay, if everyone can line up.
I'm gonna head out because obviously this isn't my stint.
Oh,
My
you're not
stint's
doing
a
the
little
first
bit later.
stint. Okay, then.
No, chromatic is. I'm doing LMP2 first, and then I'm doing NMH as the last 2 stints. So I'll be going against you
All right.
for the finale. All right. Have a good night. Have a good first part of the stream. I hope the stints go well, and
All right.
congratulations to everybody joining us.
Well, yeah. I think if everyone starts lining up, that'd be great. Oh, I'm on my own. Okay. Well, I'm gonna join my Phillies chat. Please line up. Looks like the race is actually happening. Wouldn't that be amazing and cool if that was happening? They do be rich. Who's rich? Rubens' team likes keeping yeah, that is a problem we've seen. Like, we tried to be as open as possible. But it seems that it's a bit shit. Enabled. Reset. Day length. Real time. Oh, that should be real time now. Is that? Oh, it's not even midday. It should be starting at midday. Where's that? Time of day. Let's go 0.5. No. You know what? That'll do. We'll start in the morning. It's set to real time. We're all good. Please. There we go. Let's hope that they line up. The race is going ahead, yes. Thank God. I've been spruiking this for so goddamn long now. I've been putting things off. Like, life has been on basically hold for me to run this event. I don't know who's actually in first. And I am alone in my audio chat. Are we missing a car? Yeah, we're missing a car. Who are we missing? We've got me, mine. We're missing MuYe's LMP2. Oh, there we go. I mean, nobody's telling me that I'm in the wrong spot, so we're just gonna go with it, I suppose. All right. Everything's getting a little bit tense, a little bit hush-hush. I've done all my normal modding stuff. Apparently, Epic Demand is going to go PP. We got 5 minutes. Things are getting very tense now. You should have done a qualifying stream. I mean, because people were so goddamn unorganized, I realized that I should have just... what I did was I set it so then everybody goes and does, like, their own hot lapping. I'm going to turn the car off whilst we wait. Okay. fuel is topped up, engine is off. Now we're just waiting. I'm going to turn handbrake on. There we go. What are the rules? Don't cut corners. I mean, I got a whole document on, like, not crashing and all that sort of stuff. Change the stream name? Hello? Hello?
Hello? Did I interrupt you? I'm sorry.
Oh, MuYe, how's it going?
All good. Where do I start?
There's fine, I suppose. It seems that there was, like, a whole hubbub about, like, people not showing times or whatever. It doesn't matter. People are going to very quickly change positions.
All right. In the unlikely but still possible event of me causing a mass extinction, how do you say, event in the first corner, do we like reset and quickly redo it? I'll try not to.
No. Like, you live with it.
Okay, I get a 2-hour penalty. All right then.
Oh.
I'll go mess around with my team then.
I've gone from panicking that this wasn't going to start to now being like panicking that this is actually going to happen now.
Sleeping would have been nice.
Yeah, I've been planning this for so goddamn long. I'm so excited. And I also know that things are going to go wrong and people are going to bitch and moan to me.
Typical. Who has the truck horn?
Yeah, I hear that. You know you can put a truck on any vehicle. You just go to the horn section. Yeah, okay, cool.
Horn 10, is it?
I don't know. Yeah, I will admit, why does your car create so much smoke?
It's a weapon.
Yeah, you know that hurts people's performance, right? Like, game performance?
Yes. Is it that bad? Do we need to turn it off?
I mean, I don't know if you can turn it off, but anyway. Yeah, you get the idea.
Okay.
Alright, we have 2 minuto. Remaino. And we got an update from somebody.
I go with the team then. Best
All
of luck.
Good luck. Bye.
Thank you very much. I will need it.
But not too much luck that you'll beat me.
Cheers.
Alright. He's running a diesel, you reckon? Maybe, probably not quite. What do we got now? 1 minute. So, how do I do this again? Is it just countdown? Or is it / countdown? Alright, hopefully this is the last update we get from somebody. Because otherwise that's going to become a real shit thing. Alright. We're getting there. Anyone not ready? I'm surprised that nobody's joining me in audio chat. Shit! Had to be in gear. I think I have the audio level set wrong. And I overshot my first braking point. And we do have collisions on, unlike normally. Oh, I just saw that guy spin out next to me. Oh, shit! Oh no, is my car, completely wrecked out now? Why is my gears not changing properly? I don't even know what just happened in that accident just then. Ah! I feel terrible. I wrecked my own teammate. Oh my god, that was a big one. Who did MuYe just wreck his own LMP2 team as well? Hey, at least we're consistent now. Yep, I'm pretty sure that was their own teammate. Ah, shit. How are we looking? Okay, that's not too bad. There's nobody behind us. I don't know exactly what happened. We do seem to be damaged, but it's only affecting my breaking point a little bit. We're also going to be doing, like, fuel saving. I got distracted by reading the little chat there. I went over the line a little bit, but at least I didn't gain time for it, so it's fine. Okay, so we're doing fuel saving. We're coasting into corners at the moment. Lots and lots of coasting. So, I'm gonna, like, pull off from about here, start braking at about here. ABS is kicking my steering wheel a lot, but I do have it turned down. And I also should be short shifting. I think, even though my vehicle is a little bit jank at the moment, I'm going to continue on. I'm not going to go into the pits. That is so funny. That both me and... Wait, oh, my vehicle is overheating! No, I have to go into pits. This is not going to last very long. Frick. Somebody's close behind me. Oh, it's MuYe. Ah. Well, I'm gonna let him Holy cow, his vehicle is fast! I mean, he's using a lot of fuel, so that's a thing. Ah. Oh my god, he is fast. You know what, actually, my vehicle is a little bit busted, so then maybe that's part of what it is. Ugh! And it won't turn. Yeah. Vehicle is overheated drastically. I think his has as well, but he's not going into pits. Is he just going to overheat his engine? I think he crashed! I just saw him crash just then. Okay, it's 60 along here, so average. And... 3 minutes. So, there is a minimum of a 3-minute pit stop. I need to repair, so that's what we're doing. I've repaired. I'm going to turn the engine off for this pit stop. Who we got behind us? We have... Oh, our teammate. What a shit that was. Is his overheating too? I don't know. Restart the race? No, no restarts here. Live with what you've got. I did make it to the pits, so if you don't make it to the pits, you can reset in place, but you'll get a 1-minute penalty. It seems only 3 of us are pitted, so the rest are, what, good enough to go? Yep, 3 minutes for every pit stop. We've been here for a little over 1 minute. Saving is... You know what, actually, I can refuel while I'm here. Let's do that. Oh, no, no, they are coming in. Okay, so 4 people have needed to come into the pits. Just the intensity that I'm feeling right now. Let's go turn the audio up. Alright, this is going to be a lot louder for you guys now. Hopefully that's not an issue. MuYe is first at the moment, but it sounds like he's got a fueling issue. Wouldn't the 1-minute penalty be better than a 3? No, no, no. That's 1 minute more penalty. So you'll be waiting for 4 minutes in total. 4 cars in pits so far. Which means that... I don't actually know. Did Rubens' team come into pit? Like a LMH team? No distance counter on MuYe's screen? Oh, people, please go spam MuYe to put the distance counter on his screen. Like, that was one of the first things in the rule list. Like, have the distance counter up. Oh, no. Shit. Three minutes of pain. I mean, it's not great. We've already been lapped, apparently. Or maybe that was just them doing a lap. I don't know. No, that would be too quick for a lap. That's only been 2.5 minutes. Does LMP2 and LMH cars have electric motors? No, only LMH cars. Alright, we're almost ready to go. Okay, we're gonna go in like 6th gear across the line. Oops, shit. Oh shit, no, that's the exit. Alright, away we go. Now it's time to sit back and concentrate for a bit. I can't brake as late as what I normally do on that corner. That's weird. Ah! So there seems to be like a torque wobble, so if I let go with one hand, it shakes my whole entire rig. MuYe's adding it now. Tell him to add like 20 kilometers to his overall time. I suppose we can remember to do that. Okay, so I'm apparently meant to start coasting from 300 meters out, which will be the first board. And then braking at about the 150 mark is where I usually brake from. Which isn't a board, you're just gonna have to guesstimate it. So, coast, brake. And then nice and smooth through here. Oh, nah, wasn't great. Unsettled my exit, but early on the power, early to dinner. And then there's only like 2 other coasting sections as far as I'm aware of. So this coasting section, that wasn't great either. I have a habit of going over the curbs. And then we're going to short shift, which doesn't matter because the top of the rev range here, it's actually not creating us a lot of power. It's just there in case you need it to get to the next corner sort of thing and you don't want to change gears or something. Which isn't really such a thing in sequences like this. Then coast from here. And then start braking about halfway through. And we're through. Oh! I don't know if MuYe's car has the hybrid system. Oh no. But that was still really fast even without it. They do know how to do it, so maybe they did do it. I mean, I told them. I have a sneaky suspicion they may have forgotten it. Understeer. But at least the vehicle is safe for controlling. Alright, and then a little bit of coast here. Brake here. Alright. Let's strap in for my 2-hour stint, which there is going to be 2-hour stints. You can go check my Twitter. I have a stint sheet there that's going to show our stints. There should only be I mean, apart from crashes and whatnot. 2 hours. Per stint. Oh, I also forgot to coast Tier 1 into T2. Damn it, I forgot entirely. This takes a lot of concentration, which is not easy. For hybrid is not required, but it will give him an advantage to have it. Since I'm coasting into there, I can brake a lot later than I normally do. Oh yeah, also let me tell you about the second racer. It's going to be a better bloke. He's a guy on Twitch. He's not going to be streaming this race, but he will be on my stream. He is insanely quick. Now, I do have 1 fast driver on my team and 2 insanely fast drivers on my team. There's me, who's also probably one of the slowest drivers in the field at the moment. I forgot to coast. Can you guys time my laps for me? That'd be great. Otherwise, yeah, I'm just not gonna know how I'm doing. MuYe's car accelerates so goddamn fast, though. Coast. Brake. Stuff up the exit, that's fine. Indianapolis is, like, arguably the hardest corner to do, which is like 2 corners ago that, like, coast into a hairpin left sort of thing. But it is also probably my favorite corner. Alright, coming around, and we're going to remember to coast T1 this time. So full blast it all the way down. Coast. Brake. And I don't need those racing lines anyway. That wasn't a great corner, but we're going to get used to this. Nobody behind me, right? Yeah. I am in the middle of nowhere. I see somebody in front. Oh, okay, that's interesting.
Good morning.
Hello.
What a start.
That was certainly a start. We didn't need an LMP2 car driver anyway, apparently.
We didn't. I watched the first lap and you turned that LMP2 into a prototype jet.
I mean, I get that, like, blindness when there's a car in front of you.
Yeah. Look,
Ooh.
we move.
I'm catching up to an LMP2 car. Oh, they crashed! I mean, their car was made in, like, an incredibly short amount of time. so maybe it's not the most stable.
How is the fuel save going?
Remembering it in most corners.
Okay.
You're dealing with somebody with
remind
ADD. Yeah. Introduce yourself to the chat.
Hi chat, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, guten Tag.
I suppose, yeah, it does depend where you are from. So you could do the good evening, good afternoon, and good night, and still be accurate.
Oh yeah, good night. It's probably one of the only ones I forgot. I was going to mention something about brunch as well, just in case there's someone from New Zealand. It probably is.
Yeah, aren't they like the only big country that is
like
ahead of us in
us.
the like time scale wise? The time zone wise, sorry.
Yeah, probably. It's very early and I'm not thinking. I was going to get instant coffee and I've opted for a Red Bull instead. Is it too early for a Red Bull?
I think it's more about being too late. Anything beyond 2006 is too late to have a Red Bull.
Really?
I tried it once. It does not taste good.
I mean, it depends on the flavour. It's a standard one, yeah, it's an acquired taste, but when you start chucking random fruit additives and whatnot in.
You mean fruit approximate flavors?
Yeah, well, yeah, I'm not saying the actual additive of the fruit itself. An additive to make it taste like said fruit.
Oh, I wouldn't say go as far as to say that.
I wonder what makes this one. It's a fig and apple flavour. So
Fig and apple? What the hell?
Good. It's really good. It's really good. It's probably my favourite flavour, to be honest, because it's not as like sweet as all of the other ones and just overbearing. I don't know, pain. All I want to do is wake up.
I've always been a water man myself.
Yeah, look, I probably should be, because that'd be good for my body. However,
Trust me, I'm a big fat guy with like cholesterol issues. Water is not going to be your be-all and end-all savior.
oh yeah, no, look, fair, but we were designed to run on water.
Yeah.
And I don't know. My body doesn't exactly have a flex fuel sensor. It just kind of deals with whatever I put into it. And it just sort of deals with it. Yeah, there's
I gotta
really
use that
long
one.
Scientific names. There are some long scientific names in the ingredients list that, if I googled, I'm sure had a list of really cool side effects that I don't want to know about.
You know, the first lots of Red Bull had like real taurine in it, which is bull semen.
Yeah, well, they still do. Well, I mean, still list says taurine.
Apparently, it's not real taurine anymore.
I really wanted bull semen.
Yeah, you really wanted to taste that bull semen, yeah.
Let me have a look.
Well, apparently they argued to have like the definition of it changed or something like that, because they wanted to have something like that and give it the name for marketing reasons. Yes, you want to market it to have real bull semen, because that's the selling point.
Bang on. You are actually bang on. At the first... oh, it's too early for this. I'm on Red Bull's website. The first question in their Q&A, and like frequently asked question, is taurine made from bull's testicles? The first question.
Yeah?
No, is the answer, apparently.
Yeah.
That's
That's
actually the most frequently asked question.
That's funny.
Is it just their Q&A? I don't know. There's a separate article on their website about it.
What the fuck?
There you go. There you go, guys. We've educated you.
I'm sorry to tell you guys, if you're buying Red Bull for its bull semen, it's not real anymore. They use artificial stuff.
I'm writing a strongly worded email to the product team at AU. I want to have a word about this bull semen. Oh well. So we've already served 3-minute pit stop.
I did refuel.
And fantastic. Glad we used the opportunity to put 7 litres in. But based on the other team, I don't know which team it is that's somehow managing 16 laps.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Unless they get to 340k an hour and they're turning the car off in neutral, I don't know how they're saving that much fuel.
So I think they did the math of like how much per stint a lap is worth to them, and then they've taken that off of their lap time, or like added it onto their lap time, and they're just trying to like stick below that magic number.
Yeah, perhaps. And
so yeah,
even if you coast into every hard braking zone, even if you coast into chicanes up here at the end of the lap.
Yeah, I've been doing a little bit of that. I hate that it's not just a balls to the wall race thing. Ugh.
Realised how behind got your YouTube stream on. I just realised how behind it is for me. Because I was like, oh yeah, you know, the chicanes at the last end of the lap, and I realised you were probably into second and third already. That's fine. I will fix.
Also, my UI reset today for some reason, and I don't have my fuel usage up.
Well, you have a fuel gauge though.
I do, but I don't have like the trip computers up and everything. So next pit stop, I'm gonna try to remember to do that. I think I like realized that when I left the pits. I was like, damn it, I don't have any of that stuff up.
We'll work it out.
Wow, you can brake super late if coasting.
Yes, you can.
Apparently, I just did a 329 and a 333 and a 330 all in one go.
Are they all counting with like a stop?
I don't know. Maybe I haven't been checking chat, and maybe that's like consecutive laps.
Coast nice and early. I'd even say 300. I'm not sure how much like you're actually saying, like the speed you're actually losing.
You might be able to pop into MuYe's chat and tell him to not speed in the pits.
That's fine. If he keeps ending up in the pits. If he's there every 3 laps, then I don't really care if he's 20k an hour over. It seems like a consolation prize for ending up in the pits that frequently. That helps us.
Oh, he's only 20 over. Yeah, I suppose that's not too bad. I'm gonna be honest. I don't really know MuYe's skill, but I get the feeling MuYe's skill is not like. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna be winning anytime soon.
Oh, really?
No, I don't think so. Though his car is insanely fast.
Oh, it smells like a nightclub already. Oh, that's a lot of sweetness this early.
Dilute it with some coffee.
I might just pour it into my water bottle and put water in it. So then it's healthy, right?
Oh yeah, that's how that works.
So the kids say water's healthy for you, so we'll just dilute it.
I'm gonna be more brave turning into that corner. Oh, is that chromatic schnitzel catching up to me? It is. What the fuck? So apparently they're not fuel saving, and somebody's in front of me too. And chromatic schnitty is on a fuel saving team. So yeah, I'm surprised that they're catching up to me so goddamn quickly. Oh, by the way, are you able to join the BeamMP server?
Yeah, I'm doing it right now.
Okay.
Sorry.
Because
Just fixated on your beautiful stream.
there's a possibility that there might be a connectivity issue. Holy shit, his top speed is amazing.
Yes. There is a possibility that there's a BeamNG issue.
Ah! Okay, so I have better cornering, but they have much better top speed. Holy shit.
Yeah, I'm getting errors, but I will just keep trying. I've got ages, so...
I think they lied about their lap times.
You actually think they lied about lap times?
Yeah. I don't know why. I think they did it so then, like, we wouldn't try to, like, up our car to be better. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they lied. That is insanely too much faster than us.
Wow. I mean, what's the rules on wrecking?
But wait, hold on, now he's not that fast. What's happening?
I think it's top end.
Oh, he went. Oh, did I crash into him, did I? Not on my screen. Oh dear, they're getting a bit stroppy in the chat. I'm sorry. I didn't hit you on my screen. That's netcode for you. In a game without basically netcode.
Oh god.
What's up?
I have just seen said replay of an altercation. It perhaps looked like you shunted.
Where'd you see that from?
I was watching your stream.
Oh.
And I just watched like the relative, like the I guess what's the actual name? The widget that shows you how close other cars are. I'm sure there's a really fancy name for it. Correct.
I have not seen that.
It looked like impact. However, it didn't actually hit your car. It was miles away from your car. But yes, netcode.
I did also hold like a really tight corner there, so he could have gone wider. Well, that's not going to be good for fuel usage.
It kind of just like
Oh shit! Turn in. Oh no! Have I damaged my car? Find out in the next chicane. Can you write in the text chat that I didn't see it on my screen, and I'm sorry anyway?
Want me to?
Yeah. Oh, sorry, I thought you were in.
No. I was getting a couple of errors, but yeah, our straight line speed compared to their straight line speed seems a little
Scuffed? Yeah. I deliberately did not go back and rework the car at all because you guys are so much faster than they are. But I feel that they were lying about their speed because they are so incredibly fast. Like, not just a little bit fast. They're a very lot faster.
yeah, they're like 30k an hour at least up on straight line speed, like top speed.
I mean, there's that, but I am also faster in the corners. Or maybe they were just really bad on those corners, who knows?
Yeah, but what we make up in straight line speed, we may make up for in just cornering ability over a 24-hour period. We'll see.
Hey, you joined the game apparently.
Yeah, it's loading. It has popped up with several errors, but it is still loading. So
The errors are...
Ignore said errors.
Yeah, the errors are normal.
It just said something about mod manager and some errors there, but it shouldn't have mattered because it was loading the mods, so I don't know.
Oh shit.
Doesn't sound good.
I almost put it in the wall. Shit. That time I just missed the apex. Oh yeah, you can also go watch other people's streams as well if you want. There's a list of them in the Discord thing.
I'll go with it.
Also, I thought it was a little bit cheesy that Ruben, one of the YouTubers, isn't racing as much, so then the faster racers can have more time in the seat. Which I think is a bit shit. It was meant to be a race between YouTubers with the others to, like, I mean, partake and fill in slots.
I am watching chromatic schnitzel now. That car does not turn.
Really?
Ended up in this. I just watched him get out of the sand trap a few corners ahead of you.
Ah.
But you're also behind me, so I don't know how long ago this happened.
I'm in chicane 1 of Mosan.
Oh, they are so much down in corners. We have so much more cornering speed.
I think I'm catching up to him, yeah.
Yeah, but I'm watching the straights and some pockets. I'll tell you what this straight line speed gets to. 340, 350, 360.
360.
They get
Holy.
to 362 before the first Mulsanne chicane, but that thing does not turn. I'm telling you now that it does not. They're only turning like 100k an hour. You're turning at, okay, we're actually turning at the same speed. Goddamn, it just looks really bad.
And the corner
You
exit
are
is
actually
better.
catching though.
Oh yeah, he binned it twice in 2 chicanes.
Wait, how many gears were they allowed to have?
As many as they want.
Oh, it was up to, yeah, they had a 7 speed.
And again! Chromatic is not the most consistent driver. I'd say he's a little bit more consistent than me, but it seems that he's struggling a bit.
This stream is faster than mine.
There's a lot of saltiness also, I've noticed, in amongst all the people in the Discord.
About what?
You actually mostly towards MuYe's team.
Oh.
Not too keen on it.
Well, you have now passed chromatic schnitzel, by the way.
Yeah, I passed him a while ago. Passed him on Indianapolis, which is a corner I learned thanks to you.
Aw. Well, if that's the only takeaway of this weekend, still win. I've learned lots in the lead up to this. I've learned how to play BeamNG.
How many hours did you have in BeamNG before starting today?
I can tell you what it says in Steam.
Yeah, in Steam.
As the playtime. I have 3.5 hours of playtime.
And you're already the fastest person on track.
Si, senor. Perhaps.
Oh shit! Hello.
We did.
No. Like, parked on the corner exit of the side of the Mulsanne.
Oh yeah, you gotta watch out for that. I ended up floating wide there a few times and just missing the wall.
It is problematic.
A little.
Oh yeah, also our braking. That's the one thing I know we have over them, apparently. Is apparently
Yeah,
our braking.
stopped on a dime. Oh my god. I'm watching chromatic sensor stream. He's in pits. His camera is also on an angle, and I'm not sure what happened to his camera.
Weird.
Either his camera's on an angle or his whole car's. Wait, what? What's he done?
What do you mean?
Well, I'm watching his stream and the camera's inverted. Oh, he's hit the wall. He has damage there in pits.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, that's why. The camera was bent because I think the part of the car which had the camera was smashed.
Yeah. That will happen. So, I believe, I'm not actually entirely sure, that the camera for the vehicle is based off of a few different nodes, which would be the reference node. So if the bottom of the vehicle gets bent, the camera moves with it.
I see. So yeah, the bottom of the vehicle's bent then. How do I move around the track here and replay view? Sorry to ask these dumb questions now, but how do I move around? Like,
Shift C.
I'm just sitting on pits. Press C.
Oh, yeah, actually, yeah. If,
Oh, there we go. Yep.
Shit. You can also tab, and then press C to
right
move to
click.
somebody's car. Are you able to tab to people's cars? If you press tab, you should activate another car.
Goes to the
and then
it goes to the nearest car.
press tab again.
Yeah, it's doing a weird thing. Like, tab is trying to take me to another car. It's
Press
not, like,
C.
locking on. Yep. Oh, there we go. Ah, there's our car.
Hey!
Chat's probably just like, oh my god, this guy's gonna kill the car. He doesn't know how to play this game.
So guys, not only is a better bloke stupidly faster than me, like I think my best was a 327, and your best with like no practice was what, a 321 or 22 or something?
Yeah, 22 flat, but I made a mistake.
God damn.
I made a mistake.
Now, automation cars, not perfect, but how do you feel the physics are for racing in this game?
The physics themselves, look, it's hard to say because a lot of the physics feedback you get is through force feedback and through the wheel.
It's a
Like,
bit
that's-
janked up on automation
and
cars,
it-
yeah.
Yeah, but in terms of crash physics, as I've unfortunately found out, the crash physics are bang on. So, well, not bang on, but like if you hit a wall, the car
Yeah.
turns into like
A pretzel.
half the length. Yeah, so it is realistic in that sense. But I do like how the car has progressed from when you sent me the first car, which might have been
The LMP2 car? Yeah,
I'm getting a message saying brakes fading.
yeah. No, that'll be desync. Not very good netcode.
Okay. Right, okay.
As I've said in the past, some may say non-existent.
Yeah, according to my little like graph of your car, the rear brakes are red, the front left tire is orange, and the front right brake is fading.
Yeah,
So-
no, that's not accurate.
Yeah, no, we're okay then. It's not on fire, so not like my practice went.
Fire is disabled. Thank God.
Yeah, chat doesn't understand the struggle. Yesterday when we were like, why is the car setting on fire?
Yeah. Ah, that one, huh?
Do you want to explain to them how that happened?
So this vehicle, or this body, unlike the LMP2 body where the engine was too high, the engine for this one is too low. Great for handling, terrible for having the engine collide with the ground and then set on fire.
I see. Is MuYe actually cheating? A lot of people in chat seem to think he's
MuYe didn't seem to want to read the rules, but I doubt MuYe's going to win, so I'm not too concerned. As long as he's not, like, cutting corners, I'm not going to be too concerned.
Who's actually leading is the real question.
I don't know if he is he?
Let me check.
Oh, yeah, not too bad. Oh, also, when I'm in pits, you're going to have to also hit the refuel button, I believe, because it's not synchronized between vehicles. So if you want to keep track of my fuel amount, that's what you're going to have to do.
Your fuel is very low.
I've got a quarter of a tank on my screen.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Okay.
Yes, same as me, same as me. So, very low is a subjective term. I probably should be a bit more subjective. No, objective about it.
Yeah, I don't know the difference between those two either.
Sorry, I drive. I'm not meant to be intelligent.
I do the car brum brum.
It's now telling me that the front right tyre is deflated. What is happening?
Desync.
Wait, how fast are you going down the straight?
About 330 now.
Okay, I see the desync here.
A lot. There's a lot of desync.
It says you were doing 250 down the straight on my speedo.
So yeah, there's a lot of desync.
I was going to ask you as well, how on earth do I set my car to appear when we have to swap drivers in the pits?
Move your free camera, which is Shift C, to the pits, and then spawn your vehicle in.
Okay. I see. I can do that.
Yeah.
So I move my free camera to the pit, then choose my vehicle to join in, and I need a trip counter of some sort up as well. Probably you have a trip counter up and it's okay because of that.
You should have the trip counter on your screen.
And then I'll just tell you what it is.
What?
Well, because I don't have my stream on.
Oh, yeah. When you're done...
I can stream with Discord if you want.
When you're done with your stints, before you despawn your car, take down how many kilometers you've done.
Yes, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, it hasn't reset all of my apps as well, actually, so...
Yeah, it did that
fun.
to me as well this morning.
I'm going to add in a few things like radar and stuff, because that was actually... I saw you put that on and I was like, that's a really good idea, actually, so... I'm going to add these things on. Trip computer, there we go.
Yeah, is MuYe actually leading? I'm not sure.
He is ahead of us by about 1.6k.
That was smooth. I just don't know how to take the Porsche curves.
Up on 5th gear through there, lower RPM in 5th, and just like a little bit of throttle. The car, I found the car off throttle has like little to no rotation. Lightest bit of throttle, it grounds the front wheels a bit more, and it actually rotates way better. So like, if you're like full throttle, the car understeers a lot, but if you're on like half to a quarter throttle, the car rotates really well. Like, if going fast is the objective.
Alright.
So if you're finding you're like understeering towards a wall and you want to get on power, just come off your throttle a bit, but stay on throttle and it will rotate nicely.
Lift.
Yeah, essentially lift. Not
Alright.
completely lift, but like a half lift.
Yeah. F8. Apparently F8 is also free cam? I don't think that's correct.
I don't want to press it in case it like does something ballistic.
Oh, shit. There was an apex in there somewhere. I just don't know if I hit it.
You hit it. But then again, me telling you from spectator view is probably not the
Yeah.
most accurate.
I think I've
In
got
the
like
world.
2 more laps before I have to pit.
Can I hit joint race safely on the? I don't think I would.
I don't think that does anything.
Oh, real. Oh yeah, it still says I'm in the server. Oh, okay then. I will hide it then.
Hello, caffeine. At 328 apparently, with lifting. Interesting.
Yeah, it's very doable. There's a lot of like speed under coasting still. I guess the whole thing with fuel saving and lifting is that if you're doing it correctly and have practiced it, and from like every enduro that I've done, the whole objective of fuel save is coast into braking or clutch in iRacing when it was still an exploit, I guess. And then just brake stupidly late, so therefore the time you lose in a braking zone is minimal, if any, and therefore you're fuel saving without compromising any time. But the pros will do that and they won't lose time.
Yeah, coasting
Then
under
there's
braking
us.
apparently, because I watched a thing on it ages ago. Have you ever seen Kyle Engineers or Kyle Engineering or whatever on YouTube?
I haven't, but you've given me some homework.
He's a aerodynamics engineer and used to work on Mercedes F1 team. But he did a video on coasting into braking zones, which was rather informative. Also Australian.
There you go. Now I have something cool to watch.
Wish I knew exactly how many liters I had. Ugh.
Well, if I bring up the thing, will it show me?
Yeah, but it may not be accurate.
Will it be close to accurate? Because my fuel thing still says you're like quarter tank. So if I bring it up,
I am on way less than that. I think I got like 2 laps.
is it engine debug? Shows
Yeah.
it. You have 10 liters of fuel, so you need to come in. If that's correct,
Alright.
you need to come in this lap. Otherwise, you'll run out next lap.
Alright.
If that's correct.
That might actually be correct. Yeah, that does look pretty accurate to what I'm seeing. Could try doing it on the straight. No,
It does look pretty accurate, actually.
this isn't gonna work.
How many laps have you done?
I don't know. You've got the kilometers up on the screen. On my, at least on YouTube.
177. Well, at the time of looking at this, 180.
Oh, yep, fuel light's on.
Oh, yeah, I see that now too. You're like now with me at the same time.
Oh, so it is accurate. Oh, interesting.
Yeah, so 8.5 litres of fuel. So yes, this lap, box.
Hey, we're catching up to MuYe. I wonder if they had to
It's
pit.
right there. Oh, care.
Oh, he must have cut the corner.
He
oh.
just run all of them.
This vehicle will also surge when you're down to, I think, like a liter or half a liter or something like that, so be careful.
Okay. Also, I'm just going to load in using the default setup, and then I will tune it once I'm in the car.
Oh,
In pits.
that's not a good way to do it.
Oh, really? Will it break things?
No, what it'll do is it'll push like 50 updates to people every time you change something.
Well, there's nothing in the rule saying I can do that.
Do you not have your...
I have the thing, but it's still set to red unless I load it in and then change the color.
Yeah, you can load it in and then change the color.
Change the color was only one update though, so that should be okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll do that then. That's easier.
You'll
I
have
just
to
set it back
also...
to the default color, I think.
Yeah.
If for any reason the color's scuffed, I apologize, but it should be the one on the server. So,
It'll probably be scuffed for everybody else, but I'll tell you how to do that in a minute. So 5th gear, coasting. Oh, it does grip quite a bit. Nope, nope, no, it doesn't.
yeah, that corner you gotta like dab a bit of brake
Oh, okay.
before you take the left. The two last corners of Porsche curves are like a little bit slower.
Do you have a timer up for me?
I can have a timer up.
Otherwise I have to do it myself, and then I'll be futzing around.
Yep, I'm working on the timer. I'm Googling timer.
What the fuck?
I've started a timer.
Alright. Where's my fuel thingy? There we go. Fueling up. Okay.
Do you want to bring up the fuel widget while you're sitting here?
Yep, I really do. Add app. Let's go with debug. What else do we want? Is there any other one that you know what? I'll go with the trip computer as well, I reckon. And full. Alright.
2 minutes and 10 seconds remaining.
Cool.
I'm counting it from time stopped, not entering pits, by the way.
I'm gonna
but
go.
I'm not sure.
That is correct. I'm gonna go pee pee.
Run! Run! Chat, can we take over? Can we take over, chat? How do we take over? How do we cause havoc? Don't tell him a word.
I have wireless headphones, you twat.
Fuck! Come on!
Alright, how are we doing?
I think good. You got 52 seconds left on the timer.
Alright, we're good. I've never had such an anxious pee before. It made it difficult to pee. I was there just going like, start peeing! Start peeing! And it just wouldn't go.
Is it because I was whispering in your ear?
No, that happened after I'd already started. I was like, well, this is not making it any easier. Tell me when I have 10 seconds left and I'll start the car up.
Okay. 18 seconds.
Oh, started it. Oh no, I prematurely started.
10. 4, 3, 2, 1, go crazy.
6th gear in pit lane. Doing about 60 kilometers an hour. There we go.
60 schmixty, it's all good.
Yeah. I did say that it's an average speed.
Yes, I do 400k an hour, then just park it for a bit.
Oh, stop at the end of pit lane so people can't get past me.
We gotta interpret the rules as we'd interpret the rules. Ducat's car is slowly you are approaching him very. Oh wait, no, that's just because it's across the grandstand. That's all. Don't worry, I'm an idiot.
All right. Now we have our MuYe stuff up. I have 88.5 liters left. Try to stay off the curb because it really does slow me down. But I keep forgetting. I'm also not good at readjusting lines in the middle of a corner, so if I'm aiming for the curb, oops, I hit the curb.
Yeah, it's because of the netcode. I don't know where, like, if it's accurate as to exactly where you're on track through those corners.
I mean, there's also the stream. That's the only thing I can suggest,
Yeah,
really.
true. It's a bit behind. I'll watch you.
Yeah.
So I just watch you go through. Oh no, it was way better on stream. It makes you look a lot better. The thing I'm watching makes you look awful, but I don't think it's correct, so that's fine.
Yeah. You know the one thing that I really love on YouTube streaming over Twitch streaming is?
What is it?
The fact that you can, like, go back at any point to any point.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
It's so much, it's so simple. You don't have to go to, like, a clip stream. You don't have to worry about, like, closing off your chat if you're on a, like, you can only have one tab open sort of thing. Like, yeah, it's just...
Yeah, YouTube does have it pretty down pat when it comes to the UI of streaming and making it, like, convenient. They definitely win in that aspect. Twitch has just been around in that streaming space so long that I actually don't know what holds on to. Like, in the grand scheme of things, I don't know what holds on to, like, Twitch, how they're actually holding on to creators.
They're better at building community.
Yeah, there's discoverability and things like that, but I actually reckon YouTube's better in some aspects for discoverability.
There's a whole thing about that. If you're just a variety streamer or anything like that where you're not particularly... I'm dropping frames like crazy because of this guy. Oh yeah, smoke in this game is so poorly optimized. So I'm seeing smoke.
Engine? What is that?
Yeah, I don't know. But it is hurting my performance. Oh, it stopped. Whoa. Whoa, this person is wild.
Careful. Go.
You think I'm not trying to?
Go! Don't make me turn off my clipping on my mic. And really get some screaming. I've actually mapped it. I in the last week got this new headset and then set up like a whole new audio thing. But because it's all Elgato stuff, I managed to map a button to turn off the clip guard.
Nice.
So, like, I can have it when it screams. It's deafening, but I will use it for effect if I need to get a message across and it's loud and there's a lot going on. So one thing I noticed about this this map early on, and like this, well, the Le Mans map in general,
Yeah.
is the big difference for me is in iRacing, when you're coming up to the chicanes, it looks unstraight. Because iRacing will, depending on the event you're doing, load in different layouts of Le Mans. So if you load into like the historic layout, which is actually eerily similar to this, there's no walls or no cones or nothing on the chicane, so you keep going straight. That's the historic layout. There's no chicanes on it, it's on straight.
Yep.
But in this, it's literally like, if you forget to take the chicane, there's nothing that tells you otherwise.
Yeah. I mean, you can use your eyes.
Yeah, true, you can use your eyes, but if you were to not know otherwise what layout you were doing,
You're right.
like,
I mean,
if you had not if someone had not explicitly said in the Discord, there could be people potentially just blowing by the chicanes on the straight.
yeah, so that is something I noticed as well. That people were saying, like, wait, do we take the chicanes or not? I'm like, the chicanes have been in since the 80s. Not taking the chicanes is the abnormal one.
But now they have like cones and then like safety barriers there and stuff like that.
I could have put that in, to be honest, but I didn't.
It's the last thing we should have worried about before this. So it's all good.
So I'm a little concerned. MuYe pitted at the same time I did. Oh wait, no, he also apparently went to the pits as well earlier, so I don't know, I'm confused.
Well,
Oh,
you
catch
did
up
as
with
well.
somebody. Frame lag right at the time that I went to dip my brakes. Or dab my brakes, sorry.
Yeah, that's nice.
Oh, that's my guy. Oh, he's going into the pits. That's probably a good thing, because I'll probably ram him again. Oh, wait, no, that's not my guy. MuYe guy.
Oh, yeah, this guy, yeah. There's someone. That's good. His name was passed.
So how much fuel am I using per lap?
Let's see. You were using about... Oh, you're using less, but it's not enough of a... It's hard to say, though, because obviously you were leaving the pits on the first lap that we did.
I suppose, alright, I'll save more.
I mean, you could always save more. You know, we could drive around the track at 60, but at the end of the day, there's some limit to the fuel save.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, I actually think it's just going to come down to people crashing. And I think if we just drive, I think it's fine. We can eliminate stops and whatnot, but...
Maybe.
If I might just go crazy mode and see how much on-track time I can make up by keeping it consistent and pacing.
Fair enough.
You'll have to come in. Like, I could also stop, but like stop and just do like 90% pace and fuel save. But if I can do both, then I'll try. But if
Fair
it
enough.
starts to become a stretch, then I won't.
How would you like to do all stints except for the first and last, so I can do those and take the glory?
All of the stints. Let me run the math on that. So is that the next? That's the next 20
hours, yeah.
I'll have to think about it, but probably not.
Oh,
I'm happy to do another one at some point, if outside of the two I'm already doing. But
I'm thinking in the future, I'm probably going to do like 2 driver stints. Sorry, 2 driver teams for 6 hours.
oh yeah, that'd be fun.
Because, God, the amount of people it takes, and there is not that many good drivers in the Automation BeamNG community.
Yeah, well, I mean, the good drivers will go to a sim where the cars don't set on fire, stuff like that.
Are you bad-mouthing my favourite sim of all time? Oh.
No, I'm so new to it. I can't give it the same love.
Yeah.
Obviously biased, but it is like it honestly is just an interesting simulator because it simulates the things which in other games no one really asked to simulate, like, you know, hitting a wall and then having a flat car. Like everyone's like, yeah, we need more realistic damage, but then they see BeamNG and they're like, not that realistic.
Have you
They just
also
want-
noticed in like normal racing games, But sometimes things just don't act the way you expect them to act.
Like what, for instance? Give me an example.
Just like a physics breakdown.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that doesn't really happen in this game.
Yeah, ACC was sort of known for that. I think it was about a year ago. Someone in chat will probably correct me because I'm constantly wrong. But someone found an exploit on your like warm-up lap where I think it was if you held the brakes and stopped the car, the tires would get progressively warmer and they just would not stop. So if you sat the car there and just didn't go anywhere, the tires would actually get so hot. But
That's hilarious.
if you did it for a perfect amount of time, the tires would get to like operating temp on like an outlap essentially.
Damn.
Or like if you were going for like a qualifying session, you could stop the car and effectively just like get the tire temp up perfect so you could have like a ripper lap. I think it was, I can't remember if it was core temp or service temp that would go up. One of the two which benefited. I think it
I'm going to guess it would be core temp because the brakes are the things that
Yeah.
be heating up.
Yeah, correct.
So ACC is my favorite. Sim in general, I'd say it's more favorite than BeamNG. But BeamNG has other things. Like
You
modding.
can't make a car and put it in ACC.
Yeah,
That's for one. So it loses points for that, I'm assuming already.
yeah. I did make a car and put it into Assetto Corsa.
Oh yeah, Assetto Corsa is awesome. So probably the favourite sim for a lot of people. Just because of the modding and like the
I
drifting
hate the
sense,
user
like,
experience. It is such a shit game for that regard. As for physics, I would give it like a mid-tier.
Yeah, I mean, they are working on, I don't know when the planned release is of Assetto Corsa 2.
That I'm excited for. I bet you though they're going to hamper modding considerably.
They've said they haven't. In the
Yeah, I
official
know.
like release and stuff, they were like, the
I know
modding
they've said
community is
that.
what made Assetto Corsa. We're not gonna we're gonna allow mods in Assetto Corsa 2 as well.
Yeah, I didn't say they weren't going to have modded. I said that they were probably going to hamper it.
Oh, like not allow as many and make it a bit
No,
more
just make it
bulky.
hard to make mods, then people don't. So then they could sell more DLC. I feel that's probably going to be their game plan.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, they're trying to monetize, but at the same time, it doesn't help when they release. Like, Kunos aren't the smartest in regards to that because
No,
they then
they're
release
not the smartest
ACC
at all.
with like 40% off DLC constantly, and it's like I always say this to people who ask me because I get the question a lot where they're like, "Do you prefer like GT3s and iRacing versus GT3s and Assetto Corsa like in ACC?" And I always tell them the same thing, where the online experience in ACC is rubbish.
It
But
is.
if I lived in Europe, I would just do LFM and I wouldn't ever play iRacing because it's way cheaper. Because have you heard of low fuel motorsport before?
No.
It's basically someone built an entire UI,
Oh, wait, no,
an
I have.
entire league system for ACC, which is essentially like iRacing, essentially.
I have heard of that. There's been a few, like what's the one that Jimmy Broadbent has a stake in?
Don't know.
Oh, he has a stake in one of those, and they have a sort of course competition of that. They also have other sims as well.
SGP Community Daily Racing. Sim Racing GP, that's it.
Sim Racing G, yeah, there we go.
I think, is that it? Yeah, with daily racing on ACC and a Brit Car Style Championship on AC. It's pretty cool, I didn't even know. Well, that's awesome. Respect that.
I signed up for it, used it once, never used it again. I don't know. I don't like iRacing's money-grubbing tactics. It is such bullshit.
Yeah, look, the
And then
community itself understands, right? They
Yeah.
understand it's a lot of money. But the good thing
No, but it's
about
also bullshit.
making it- well, yeah. I mean, they justify it through the fact that it costs a lot of money to laser
And then
scan
there's
new tracks,
also...
new cars.
No, that's bullshit. It doesn't cost that much. But there's also the... Like, how old is the game? 15 years?
Since 2008, yes, 15 years.
And they're still charging a monthly subscription, like their World of Warcraft or something?
Yeah. I mean,
Oops.
the argument, to play devil's advocate, the
That
argument
was
is
not a
you
good
get...
corner.
No, it's fine. The car looks okay. It's not bad yet.
You know, if you lift when going over the curbs like that, like completely, you're less likely to puncture a tire.
I see.
That doesn't mean you
Really?
won't puncture a tire. You just have to take it really easy. Also, straightening up your steering like I did as well. I didn't turn in very much there, which compromised my exit and everything.
Not yet counted a puncture tyre, but
Oh, really? Stay away from curbs.
I was cutting the shit out of a few. Legally cutting the shit out of a few, mind you.
I find I'm getting more problems with going wide on corners. But yeah. So,
Yeah, going wide is down to that steering as well, which is hard. It's very hard to predict where the car's going to sort of end itself up, but I have sort of got used to it, and I understand what speed I have to cut to be able to make some of these corners.
I reckon if BeamNG implemented shattering as opposed to just bending bodies and proper tire physics, but also sorry, tire wear and heat and everything, but also make the tires actually cylindrical. If they could figure out how to do that with maybe like vector instructions as opposed to raster instructions, they would be probably the best sim, in my
But they're
opinion.
not round.
No, they're not. They're made of, like, if you press Control T, and maybe press J as well, you'll see that my tires are like, made of triangles. Oh, I also forgot to tell my chat. Hey chat, if you ever see me like overtake anybody or anything like that, or you see me do like a new best lap, or basically anything interesting happening, not in the chat, but in the comments of the stream, can you put in a timestamp and just kind of like a little short description, like overtake or something like that? And then I'm gonna take the stream at the end, and I'm gonna edit it, but I don't want to go through 24 hours worth of footage. So if you guys could just put that in there, I could just like hot swap to all that sort of stuff. Like even if there's like a funny moment in chat that we've done. And then when I'm reviewing back the stream, I'll sort comments by date, I think it is, or something like that, by time or whatever. And then I should be able to see, like, even if there's multiple people doing it, they'll kind of group together. That going over the crest sucks.
Yeah, the right-hander is hard to gauge where the truck goes.
No, but it's also like the front end gets less traction. It doesn't go out of control or anything like that. That's not the problem. The problem is just like there's no turn-in traction. Even doing like the lifting, dabbing on brakes, it just will not freaking turn in there.
You gotta cut a lot of speed. I found I was just literally just going too fast.
Fair enough. You don't have to go back and do it. I don't mind doing the first. How long have I been like what time?
Yeah,
The first hour and 15 minutes. That's not too bad. This is, if you're looking for it on BeamNG's website, it's in their forum, not on their repository. It is Le Mans 2017. I believe it is an Assetto Corsa port, much like most maps are. Or at least part of it is. Oh, what did MuYe do? Anybody tell me. MuYe just lap skipped? Wait, what does that mean? I mean, you can go to his stream and then skip back a couple of seconds.
Yeah, let me look.
He crashed and spawned on a box. Oh, okay. You know, I'm not too concerned. It'd be great if he didn't, though. Because it's still distance counted. It's gonna give him, like, maybe part of a lap at the end. But you can also rewind by holding insert, so I don't know why he didn't do that. He's gonna have to take a penalty anyway, so if he resets somewhere.
He's in pits. He's doing.
Yeah. So I'm not, like, hugely concerned. If somebody grabs a timestamp of when he did it, that'd be great. And put it in my chat. Oh, not my chat, my comments.
So they just bits already. That was fast.
Yeah, MuYe is, I believe, using a lot more fuel than everyone else.
It sounds like it. I'm just watching his car. That thing is just spluttering and like going crazy.
Going crazy?
I'm watching. Oh, I see why. I'm watching his. I don't know how he's done the tune on the engine, but according to his, how much boost is that?
He's running an i3.
What's an i3? What do you mean CPU?
No, an i3 engine. Inline 3.
That would explain. Is that okay? He's doing about 350 on the straight. They're still faster in the straight line. But I can't tell if that's the boost gauge at 22 bar of boost, or if it's PSI.
That might be PSI. I believe he runs
It's
PSI.
into the red.
Yeah.
That's PSI. It's 22.
30 bar of
Which is-
boost would be insanity.
Yeah, that's
That's like 300, 400.
he's running
PSI?
about 1.5 bar of boost, and we're running about what do we got? Bar
0.8.
of boost. Yeah, 0.8. So he's running much more boost.
I also have like a not small engine. I wanted to have a little bit more torque range.
You know, I like our engine and the handling. It's not as quick as the other cars in a straight line, but these guys are struggling in corners.
Really? Oh.
Yeah, everyone else is just understeering into corners.
I mean, I am too, but that's because I got a very conservative tune.
Yeah,
As
we're
shown by the
understeering.
fact that, like, I've not had a major accident so far. I had one whoopsie toodle, and that's it.
Yeah, that was that one,
Yeah.
which is acceptable.
Yeah, that was regardless of the tune. I had no say over that.
I want to see how fast this one wash goes. Alright, you're under half a tank now.
Yep. 44 liters. Or
There you go.
44.6.
And refuel one more time on this step.
You what now?
You're gonna have to stop, like as part of the stint, you're gonna have to refuel one more time and go again.
Oh, really?
Well, yeah, because you're counting the fact that your first stop was within the first 10 minutes of the race.
Yeah.
So, overall, within a 2-hour period, we did work out that they're about 40 minutes worth of driving, so you would have to stop twice if you didn't crash and refuel.
Yeah.
So for excluding a first stop, you've only stopped once.
Okay, yeah.
So you've got one more stop, fuel, go again, then come in, and then I go.
Yeah.
That's my understanding.
I mean, that was the plan. One lap was not going to be changing much. So yeah, I think what it is I just have a very high downforce balanced vehicle compared to them.
Potentially. Why does it look like a real wingspan?
That would be desync. Yeah, it's good on mine.
Okay, that's
Oh, also,
just-
wings in its current form, automation had problems with working with real wings. So they stopped working with real wings and instead used an artificial way of creating downforce. So wings don't actually have an effect on downforce at all. Bodywork
Do
either.
they have an effect on drag?
No. Unless you've got like a huge badly bent vehicle. Oh shit.
Because, like, our car is one of the only cars with a wing.
Oh, I think everyone went for the like they'll have wings, they'll just be mostly hidden.
Let's see.
I really do have to run you through how to make an automation car one day, and then you'll understand it a lot more.
To see
Yeah.
what I can cook up in automation. It will not look anything. It'll look like, you know, when you're in like primary school, you drew a car on. Like,
That's how everybody's first car looks. They look so shit. Like, the best car I've ever seen anybody make as their first car was by a YouTuber called Mighty, which I made with him. So that's why it was a lot better, because I was just running him through all the things to do. Usually everyone grabs like a big SUV body and then like sticks the ugliest grille on it, like the biggest headlights. Just, you don't have a sense of proportions the first time you're making it unless you're like some sort of savant.
No, I mean, I think I do better than that.
Yeah.
According to your chat, we're actually winning at the moment.
Yeah, I think so. Because I believe MuYe was ahead. We overtook Chromatic.
We did. I haven't seen him since.
Yeah.
He could have passed us when we were in pits. I don't know.
He may have, but he also went to pits, right? I think he put it into the wall at some point.
Yeah, he did. Okay. So providing I keep it on the road for 2 hours and give it back to you intact, then we're okay.
Yeah.
Near the end of your next tank of fuel, I'm just going to test spawn the car. I may even spawn it in early if that's not
Oh, yeah, you can spawn it in early.
and just wait and then. Because if I accidentally, I need to know how to despawn a car as well. So if I accidentally spawn it in the middle of the track next to the pits.
Control E, in the top right corner, remove current.
I won't do that if I'm spectating the car.
Yeah, it won't remove it for me, but it may remove it for you. I don't remember how that works.
Remove current. Okay, so yeah, that'll take the context of what a car currently spawned in. Roger.
Ugh!
I need to limit my frame rate. I'm just realizing this now.
Oh, yeah, if you limit your frame rate, you'll get better performance in general. I think 60 or 90 frames a second is usually a good number.
I will limit it at 120.
Alright. What sort of frame rate are you getting currently?
It's actually off, but it was.
Control
Like, when
F
I
will
was-
show your frame rate.
Oh, Control F. Well, it's limiting it at. It's limiting it at 120, but it's flickering all the way up to 135 and then back down.
Yeah, that's
So-
not good.
I don't know why it's flickering that much, but the average is 120, if that helps. Why is it going over 120 if I've just limited it?
Unclear.
Or did I not hit save, maybe?
I don't know. So I'm keeping it below the 330s by the looks of it, so that's good. Hey, a new channel member. Woo! You know, I hate how Twitch called subscriptions the paid one. So then when I like ever try to explain subscribers to a Twitch person, I'm like, no, a subscriber is not paid. Like, god damn it, that is frustrating.
But YouTube's been around long enough now. I feel that slowly won't become a problem with people understanding the difference between YouTube and Twitch subscriptions.
Yeah, but like a lot of people then like go, wait, which context are you talking about?
Does it sound like for you in your POV the car is scraping on the ground?
No.
You're missing
I am in
the front right tire, according to mine. This is... Yeah, you actually are.
Hit insert.
Insert?
Yeah.
That won't do anything for you?
Nope. It'll only do it on your side.
Ah, there we go. Yep.
Yeah. I have,
Oh.
I believe, not hit anything.
Your car is just violently wobbling. Now that it has a wheel back. Oh no, it's stabilized itself.
Yeah, it'll take a little bit. Hey, Ducat.
It's an LMP2.
I believe so.
Be careful.
Yeah, they're very wobbly.
I'd almost wait until.
Yeah, I'm thinking the same sort of thing. Oh, hello.
Yep, just be.
I'm going on there outside. Yep.
Oh my god, that was close.
That was scary.
Go, 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 go.
I'm doing it. They're nowhere near me.
There we are, we're gone, we're gone. I love it. We've disappeared into the wind.
Oh, okay. So they should have about the same downforce to drag ratio, but considerably less power.
They should, but they're catching.
Only in the corner. I think that's because I coasted and they didn't. Oh, I'm so glad I decided to go with multi-class. It just adds a little bit to the race. Jesus! Ah, hello!
That car in a straight line is arguably faster than ours.
Really?
He's caught up under braking.
That's because I'm coasting and I don't think they are.
Well, they slowed down from the track cut, so hopefully that separates us. Yeah, no, I think it's because they're not coasting, actually.
And I am coasting, like, nearly 200 meters, so that's quite a coast.
I mean, look, all things considered now, you don't have to coast properly. I think what's going to happen is the teams that are saving fuel, if they are actually saving as many laps as they were talking about, if it is actually 16 odd laps, 17. What did someone say, 17 laps? Was it more? What are the other teams? I can't remember who.
Rubens' team.
Yeah, how much fuel how many laps did they say they were getting?
16.
Yeah, which is 3 more than us on going full power. If we saved a lot and did like Grandma spec pace, then we could save 15. But then again, like if they keep crashing and stuff, then it's actually not going to matter.
I don't know how many times have they crashed so far. Chat, do you know? Should we put a crash counter on the screen for this stream as well? I think I might do that in the next bit.
Oh, her brakes locked up. Dude, that didn't mean that. That's what happened. That's
Yeah, I thought that might have been.
Put up so fast.
Yeah, I was thinking like they straightened up, which is a sign of lockup. At least it wasn't my LMP car because they might be looking for revenge. Which I've not seen them yet, so they're doing really well.
Has MuYe opened a trip counter yet?
I believe he has. Somebody was saying that he did.
Let me have a look. yes, he does have a trip counter open.
Good. I think he did it after 20 kilometers, so we're probably just going to add that on at the end.
What's your trip counter at? Oh my lord, we are
328.
They're at 287.
Oh my
So,
god.
if you add
We are a
20
lot
on,
in front of them.
We're about 20k ahead, which is 2 laps.
Can you read what Rubens writing in the chat?
I can. Centuri is coming up next for LMP2. His time for it is 3:30, so better watch your rear.
Oh my god, that is fast. For an LMP2 car? Holy shit.
That is fast.
I mean, I'm faster, but goddamn, not by much. Wait, MuYe did a 326? I am just by far and away the slowest person on track.
Yeah, but if we start talking about MuYe's average lap time, I don't think it's the same conversation. So
Yeah,
that's
I get
fine.
that, I get that. I like MuYe, but I almost feel as if he's a vaudeville actor sometimes.
I don't care. My approach to this is cutthroat. We built a. You have built a better car. You have pulled together me, therefore better drivers. I'm gonna be cocky about this, and I think I'm gonna destroy them on track.
You are
not literally, okay? Chat, don't go running to them saying he's gonna crash into everybody. I'm not. I'm confident in this car. I am one with said vehicle.
apart from
Performed a
the
special
wobbly
walk
front
yesterday.
wheels. This is a very good car, I reckon.
What wobble with the front wheels?
You know the torque wobble that we get on the straights?
Oh yeah.
So my rig, I made out of like some tube steel, really simple stuff. I welded it together. It's not the most rigid one because I didn't think it needed it until I got this car. And if I let go with one hand, the steering wheel will move the entire rig whilst my hand is staying still and wobble the entire thing like crazy. I gotta show you this at some point.
Yeah, you have to, because that sounds crazy. This, I didn't think
Shit.
I'd have to turn off the true force effects of my Logitech wheel, but this car
Oh,
defies
yeah, guys, hold on.
all things holy.
I know somebody that has the direct drive Logitech wheel. That is crazy. And we're gonna do a follow-up video on that, so we won't talk about it too much, but that is a video that will be coming at some point.
Read,
Somebody behind me.
Someone tagged me and said, read Chromatic's timeout, please. What? Read out their time? What do you mean? You want me to read out their...
Apparently they have a HUD that tells them their lap times.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Have a look. I brought up Chromatics. Fastest lap is a 3-minute 23 apparently. Their last lap was a 4-minute lap though. So,
Fuck.
yeah, well we know their car's 30k an hour in a straight line. So to be 1 second slower than me at some of my paciest laps with a car that's 30k an hour in a straight line is saying something about his cornering ability. It does look a hell of a lot smoother in the corners though.
Can you put in the game chat? It's fine. It didn't really... it wasn't really an issue. It was just funny.
It's not an issue.
Oh, what Chukat said
Do
in the
I
game
even
chat.
Oh yeah, where's my keyboard? Oh, it's over here. I've lost my bearings in my own room. Phil said, all good, because he laughed. That
It was
sound fair?
exciting.
Phil said, it was exciting, all good. I put in inverted commas.
Cool. Did you put a comma in between those two statements? Because that's kind of like a little bit of a I helped my uncle jack off a horse sort of situation.
It better not be. Look, you told me to drive the car. You didn't tell me to do an English training session before coming here, okay?
Hey, I'm
Speaking-
dyslexic. Are you dyslexic?
No,
Okay, just checking.
but I might be. I don't know. Maybe I don't know English. I do have my days where I will say words in sentences backwards. Like I will start with the end.
Hey, you
I
could
don't
just
know.
be Japanese. Who knows?
You have 14 liters left of fuel. So unless you fuel save, you're going to be very tight on getting.
I'm gonna
it 2
save.
laps
I
here.
reckon. Just a little bit more, and I'm gonna get those 2 laps.
Actually, I don't.
Oh,
think
you know
I
what?
will.
No, I don't think I will
No,
either.
if you were 14 liters near the start finish,
Yeah, you're
then
right.
yes, but I think it's just one more lap.
Do you want me to
now.
granny it? I can granny it for 2 laps.
Oh my god, I don't look. We haven't tried grannying. I don't know if it's going to work.
Do you want me to, oh, okay, I'll
If
start
not-
grannying from now.
If not, it's 9:37, so we have 23 minutes until I'm supposedly, according to the rough schedule, meant to be in the car. So whether you get that extra lap or not, I don't think it matters.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna
Thanks to
try.
that, like,
I'm gonna
first
try
little
anyway.
bit
You know what? I'm gonna try
Yeah, do it. Why not?
because if it doesn't matter, then I just want to give it a bit of a test. I'm gonna roll on and I'm gonna short shift at about 8k.
Someone said MuYe built a Mazda 787B. Lol. I mean, yeah. If you don't talk about what type of an
So
inline
we're at
three.
about 12.2 liters, I think, when we cross the line. I'm not actually sure.
Yeah, correct. You're just under 12 now, so that makes sense. You have easily enough for like this lap, but I don't
Yeah.
you don't think you have enough for the one after because you've got to remember it'll start surging at like fuel cutting at low fuel as well.
And I don't want to take that extra minute penalty.
No, we don't.
There's like a weird pitch shift in the engine that happens at about 6,500 RPM. Yeah, I'm
overtake,
grannying
sort
a
of.
lot. This is not working. I really don't think it's possible for me to
Yeah,
granny
right.
out like 2 extra liters.
No, it's no point.
But I'm gonna keep trying. May as well. You just make up the time in your laps. Sounds good.
It's okay. It's okay. We are working out. I'm so hungry, hey. I probably should go eat soon.
You probably should before you stint.
Nah, it's actually alright. You know what? I won't, because if I don't eat, therefore I won't put on weight. It's not healthy, but I'll be fine.
That's sure a thing.
That was the one thing after my wedding I had to watch out for. Just in the lead up to the wedding. I was like,
I did the same thing.
we were aggressively like, I guess not like fasting, but like just not eating anywhere near the amount of portions we used to eat. And it's not like we were like large or anything. It's just we couldn't, like we were at a certain weight. Neither of us happy with our weight, and we were like, we should do something about it before the wedding. So we just like took down the portion sizes essentially, and did more exercise. But then after the wedding, because obviously wedding was just like a lot of food. Honeymoon, you have a lot of food. Like you just don't care after that.
Yeah.
But then I come back to reality, and I'm like, wait a minute, that whole portion control thing was a good idea long term. Because like then I can keep like a nice weight. And so far I've done an alright job keeping it what I was before the wedding, but I just don't have anywhere near the muscle
I used
mass
6
or,
liters in
like-
that last lap.
Really?
Yeah.
You have 6 point. Okay, so right now going through the Porsche curves, you got 6.8 liters of fuel in the tank. Look, I would say go for it, but you're going to start surging with what? How
You're
many
right.
liters left?
I think like 1 or half a liter or something like that. So
Yeah.
I think I could nurse this for an extra lap. Do we want to risk it?
You do you, man. But if not, we'll take an extra.
I
minute
don't.
penalty.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna risk it. I'm coming in.
Good call. Good call. Smart call. Smart call.
Well, I will be nannying probably a little bit more in the next one. I got that time already?
Yeah, sure. Whatever you say. Yep. Yep, I got it ready. Tell me when to start it.
And now.
I've started it.
Alrighty. Ah, chromatic snitty.
Alright, refuel, turn the car off.
Wait, where is... Oh, there it is. It's on the left side of the screen. I couldn't find it.
It's all good. You got ages to refuel anyway.
Oh.
You also got time to go to the toilet again if you need to.
No, I'm good. I went to the toilet in the morning. For some reason, I needed to go again.
Alright, how do I make sure I get the right livery on the car, by the way? Do you want to help me with this now before
So, Control W. You go into the color tab at the top.
Oh, yep.
And then just, I think like there's a, yeah, just select white it should be. And then go back into parts, which is the
Just
first
select
tab.
the default 1 option.
Is there a default button?
Yeah, it says default 1 of the factory colors of the car.
Yeah,
Apparently.
default 1. Yeah, go default 1.
Yeah, I've selected that for all of them.
Sure.
Which is sitting in red for some reason. But
so
I don't
then,
know why.
yeah, I don't know.
Wait,
Click.
can I try and spawn a car in? And it does. I don't have to drive. I can despawn it. But
Yeah, don't do that.
Aw.
But then, yeah, you'll go into the parts tab and click sync. And then that should synchronize the color between people.
Go into the what? The parts tab. Sorry.
Yeah. So still in that color area, there's a tab called parts.
Yep.
And then at the bottom,
it
says sync.
Yep. Oh, I hit sync.
Yeah.
I've
So
hit sync.
that'll be what you do.
So then now when I load in the car, it will have synced with your paint.
It should, yes. It should push your update to other people.
If not, when I load the car, like when I'm waiting for you to come, I'll load the car before, as you're rolling into pits or potentially or near.
No. Do it like 2 laps earlier.
Okay, then I can piss around with it then, essentially.
Yeah.
Yes. I mean, I've synced it, but I can't see my logo on it. But I think on your stream, I can see my logo on it. So I don't know what's happening there, but I don't really care.
How much time?
Fine. Oh, yeah, time. That's right. 47 seconds.
Left? Okay. Let me know when I have like
yes.
10 seconds left and I'll turn the car on.
Sure. And you've got full fuel. The rear is smoking, but that's...
You can hit insert. You know what? I'm going to do that as well. I'm just going to do a quick refresh.
Because we're allowed to repair in pits, so that makes sense. Oh, yeah, that fixed it for me, so...
Okay. How much time?
22 seconds remaining.
I don't know how the grid is looking. We would have to, like, go check what other people's kilometers are.
10. Okay, done. 5. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go.
Is 6th gear in the pits the strat or what?
I don't know.
Somebody wrote something in
chat. It shouldn't really make too much of a difference. It shouldn't, like...
Well, the RPM change.
The RPM will change, but how is fuel input calculated? Is it based off of RPM or is it based off throttle input?
Both.
Ah. Well, if that's the case, then like anything lower RPM, but if you go too high a gear, then you're going to be technically putting in more fuel to get it to
I suppose, yeah.
Got less stress on the engine to increase RPM then.
So yeah, somebody wrote something in the in-game chat. What was that?
Good question, I don't know. When should the next stint of drivers spawn their cars?
Tell them like 2 laps beforehand, approximately. Oops. Stuff that up hard.
Apparently, MuYe just did 110k an hour in pit lane.
I caught that one. Alright. Yeah, I feel that MuYe is doing miles per hour, maybe. Tell him in, what's that, 37 miles per hour? Not sure.
You're not going to make up enough time doing 110 in the pits, considering you have to spend 3 minutes in the pits.
I suppose,
If
yeah.
he's actually spending 3 minutes in the pits. Like, of all the things to focus on, that ain't it.
I do very much appreciate everybody telling me all the lap times. That is fantastic.
Yeah, they're doing a mega job of that, hey? Because I'm not concentrating on lap times at all.
The only thing I really need from you is to maybe like pay attention to fuel. That's about it.
Yeah, but you're not running out. I mean, you're slowly running out, as every car is, but you know, as long as we don't run out of fuel middle of the track, you should be fine. I mean, you're looking at it as well. You have 4 eyes on it.
Are you saying, Ruben, that he's got kilometers per hour on his screen? Because that's what I'm talking about. Because he may be looking at like...
He does, and he's going ballistic still, I think.
Naughty boy. So much.
It's scary.
Well, no, it's just like, it's so vague. You can't see where you're going. It's slightly off camber. Not as off camber as this corner right here, but it's still pretty freaking bad.
I'll watch MuYe leaving pits and see if there's anything crazy. I'll watch it. He's sitting in pit stop on his straight anyway. Alright, what's your distance counter at? Yours is at 378. MuYe's is at 342.
Whoa! That is... So, I think they're like 20k
At
short.
20 on. So it's about a lap we're ahead. I'd say, roughly.
How long is a lap?
I don't know. Your chat's good with numbers.
Hey, chat. How long have laps been in distance-wise?
Yeah, he did like 100k an hour out in the pit lane and just cut across the pit line entirely.
You know, I didn't write... I
That's
don't
actually
think...
funny, that's-
I don't think most people know about the no cutting the white line thing out of pit lane.
Well, I mean, as long as I don't turn into another car, really, it's a very old school rule, but it's a safety rule. But
Yeah.
at the same time, there's nothing safe about this, so...
I mean, then it would come under the rejoining lap thing, probably.
Look, it's okay. We'll let them have the 20, 30 extra K an hour in pits.
So if they're at about 360, what's chromatic at?
Good question. I didn't actually check that when I went over. Let me look.
That was not a good corner.
Chromatic's at 342.
Oh, chromatic's
You're right.
behind.
Yeah,
Oh.
by 40 Ks.
No, I mean by behind MuYe then.
Yes, technically. Or no, they're about on the same... They're on the same lap, I think, but... Chromatic's behind you, and 200 meters behind you.
Whoa, what? He's that close?
1K behind. Yeah, he's only like 130 meters behind you. He's literally coming into this corner with you.
Shit.
Yeah, and he's catching on straights. So I have a feeling he's coming out of. Oh, good save. Did you actually almost bin it then?
Yep. I was
Okay.
like a
I
split
think
second too early on the throttle.
I was gonna say the silence was deafening. They're actually pretty quick in the corners as well.
Shit. What's up?
Is the car okay?
Yeah. No, I just...
Okay,
Yeah.
on my screen you went through the wall.
Oh. Those
Just
tires
double-checking.
are not actually real. There's a wall behind it, though. Like, the wall on the other side of the tires is
So
real.
you're telling me I can go through that to gain extra time? Or is that part
That's
of
beyond the
track
white
limits?
line.
God damn it. I was like, well, if they're doing 30k an hour extra in the pit lane, I'm cutting every corner known to man. That seems like a fair trade.
Shit. So, did anybody get kilometers of how long a lap is?
Oh crap, no.
No,
Wait,
not
what
you.
lap are
Like,
you on?
in the chat. I'm on lap 395 kilometers.
No, I mean like laps since leaving the pit. Is this your third lap?
Maybe?
Well, you're on, yeah, it would be, because you're on 76 litres of fuel now, so that'd be 2 laps. I think it's about 10-ish Ks,
Okay.
because I
God,
reckon
he's
my
fast in a straight line! Holy shit!
Yeah, he is.
Ah, fuck it. I fucked it. Alright, I'm going to stop here.
Yeah, that's fair. Just let him go.
Oh yeah, there's also no slipstreaming if you didn't know.
No, that's fine. I don't want to get close to anyone's car in this. It seems like a terrifying 13.67k apparently. It's a
Okay.
lap. Sounds about right, actually. Yeah, we're just getting further and further on MuYe. He's 3k behind us and his lap's down. Or lap down. No, laps. I'd say multiple. Doing a tremendous job.
I was getting confused by sounds. It's real world sounds. Okay, well, you know, that was garbage. Whoops.
Good.
Yeah, I just cut the corner drastically and then I accidentally shifted down so far I went into reverse. You have safety shift turned on, right?
Is that when you can't downshift like a
Yeah.
protection? Rep protection? Yeah, I didn't turn it on, but it is on.
Okay, good.
'Cause I was.
Oh.
I actually found a bug on the car, by the way.
Yeah?
If you rev out second and third gear, you can get the RPM to about 13,000.
What?
Yeah, I did discover that in testing this. You can actually do it. I think it's something to do with the electronic deployment that keeps pushing beyond the limiter of the engine.
Oh, okay, yeah, no. You'll be creating such little power on your petrol motor that you don't really want to do that anyway.
Oh no, I was more testing it to see if I could implode the engine. That was... I was mucking around in practice.
I think
I was
the
like, what happens
internals
if
are
I
so
rev it?
understressed that the red line should be like really high. Or like, sorry, not red line, the stress limit should be really high.
Yeah, it didn't seem to... It was making funny sounds, but it didn't explode, so it was okay.
The
was,
last
like, no
sound
boost
file
anymore.
would be about 9,000 RPM, so it'd have to be like just pitch shifting an extra 50% RPM onto that.
Yeah, the pitch shift did sound a bit funny, but I probably did do some damage, but it's not damage.
Maybe.
I'll be back in a second.
Oh, yeah. Currently, Marcos, I am winning. Even though I have, like, the slowest laps. Sometimes by a considerable margin. Wait, did I just do a 335? That's abysmal. Oh, you know what? I did stuff up the Morsang corner. Okay. So 5 to 7 seconds, that's a big change. I do get rather sloppy when people are close to me. That's something I'm going to have to get a little bit better at. Oh, shit. Yes. I can't type that in the chat. Whoever asked if, in the in-game chat, if the message could be passed on to them somehow. Yes, 3 minutes in pits before the person can leave. Oh, I'm catching up to Chromatic. Oh, Chromatic put it in the wall! Oh, this is a very wayward car right now. Oh, no, they've gone! Okay. Well, that is unfortunate. I feel that the low downforce setting they've got is a little too aggressive, maybe. Shit. And I think people were getting caught up in the whole, like, how fast can I make my car for qualifying? And maybe didn't think about making it for an endurance race where you're meant to survive for 24 hours. So, I am incredibly slow. But I also have a very conservative setting. If you guys have noticed, I just did a 326? Whilst coasting into corners? That is good. And me did a 324. That's fine. I am surprised that I broke my record. That's fantastic. Thanks for keeping track of that for me, by the way. I wish hot lapping worked in BeamMP. Okay, let's see if I can keep doing that. How's the 24 hours? We're doing stints. So we're swapping between drivers like they do in real life. Okay, he's super wide there. And I was offline and panicked and braked early. He really should have stayed on his line though, to be predictable, because I panicked then. I was like, is he gonna take the racing line or not? I think there's something wrong with his car because he is not that fast in the straight line. I am pulling away. Like I should. He's LMP too. See, what's more important is to be predictable. And if you're staying into your line, that is predictable. shit. Oh! That was an abysmal taking of those Porsche curves. That was horrible. Oh my god. I just got a slight cramp in my foot. I'm gonna have to stop being so panicky on the brake. MuYe's car's LMP is very slow on. Okay, and then in a straight. Fair enough. Oh shit! Oh, that got me all messed up. Abysmal. Ah! Shit, that was dumb. I just want to know your reaction when I inevitably crash in front of you. I mean, it's going to be funny, but you are going to be so much faster than me. I think you're faster than Chromatic Schnitzel when racing. Not entirely sure. So I expect you to, like, just sail past me. Sloppy all over the corners. Welcome, Nicholas. I don't know what you mean by where's your time. That was very nicely taken, I reckon. Nice and easy onto the power then. Rolled onto it. That felt really nice. I focused a lot on taking that one nice and smoothly. The bloke at a representative time. Give me a second. Fucking Porsche curves, I hate them. Goddamn, I hate them so goddamn much. Ah, whatever. That was... Damn it. I was feeling good. Only like one stop up on that track and then two. MuYe is struggling very badly. I mean, I did try to tell him to build his car as soon as possible. He had at least a month to build it, and he put it together last night. Now he's got 24 hours of this. Shit. Now, if people are wondering why I don't like people talking about their lap types and whatnot, it's because I'm just not a fast person. So if everyone starts talking about their thing, they're all going to be faster than me, and then it's not going to be a very fun stream because it's just going to be me at the back of the pack. Wait, are you saying that I just did a 3:25? That's unlikely with my 2 stop-ups on that corner. That's pretty fast, though. Somebody said I did a 3:26, so... I mean... if not faster, consistent. Both are very important for racing. Especially endurance racing. I also do understand that it is very easy to make nuanced differences when trying to record a lap by hand. Oh, yeah, has troubles with chicanes? Yeah. By what I saw, it might be his brake balance stuffing him up a bit. Isn't MuYe Italian? What? Hold on. I'll read that in a second. That was nice and smooth out of there. Like 2:30 in Germany time zones. Oh, you're talking about time zones. I thought you were going to say something racist about Italians. Isn't he meant to create a car that's hard to drive? Like something like that, I thought maybe. Nah! Damn it. This is not the optimal line. Maybe I should have taken a stop go for that. Like on place. You know what, fuck it, I'm gonna take it right now. I know this is a slower corner, but that was pretty abysmal. Next time I won't. Like, I feel as if maybe it was about the same sort of time. I didn't gain any time, which is the ruling, basically. But I felt maybe I was able to power on a little bit too much. Okay. Fuel is doing okay. We've gone beyond our stint length, but that's fine. There's no actual control over that at all. I think he's behind you. I don't know your MuYe is delayed though. I think we're both delayed. I don't see him behind me, so we'll both be on the track at some point. Kilometers. That is a lot. MuYe has a better fuel mileage than me. Maybe. I don't think MuYe is doing any fuel saving, so the fact that he's able to maybe match me without having to fuel save on fuel usage, that's impressive. I can't even remember what engine I have, to be honest. I made this car so long ago now. I mean, I've done iterations.
Are we alive?
Hello!
Hello.
Maybe don't shout at me like mid-corner. No, that's fine. I'm very skittish recently. I don't know why. Apparently it has to do with anxiety. Becoming like super skittish, and this event has been a little bit stressful. We're trying to organize so many different things at the same time. Some of which didn't come to fruition, unfortunately. So maybe that is it. Now I know I'm cutting into your stint, but I think it's fine.
Oh, it's not a problem.
Because fuel. How's your morning going so far, though?
Not too bad. Not too bad. It's fine. I just went and made a coffee for my wife who's sleeping in.
Well, yeah, it's Sunday. Who would wake up early on a Sunday? That'd be a stupid idea.
It would be. Why does it say that Epic Demand is also in your car?
Because they're probably spectating.
No, I'll do it.
You can turn off spectator name tags, then it'll only show the driver in
That'll do it.
that multiplayer thing.
No, it's fine. Okay. Alright, so you're at 476 basically hit over. I think Chromatic Sheds will have an incident.
Yep, they did right in front of me.
MuYe some hits again.
Oh, again! Oh no!
His lap total, well, his counter is at 437. And you're at.
Damn. He's gotta back off his driving a lot, I reckon.
And then where's he? His counter's at 413. So we are miles ahead.
Slowest driver on the track! Yes! That's hilarious! Oh my god. Hey guys, remember that video that everyone said was wrong? About is sensible faster than sweaty? Oh dear.
Yep, as long as you survive, you will be fine. It is what I called and predicted last night, or yesterday rather. We keep it on the track, so we're going to be absolutely fine. Lap times don't matter. And look what happened.
I don't think you realize... Oh, sorry, I didn't think that you realized last night how prevalent crashing was.
No, I didn't think people would be crashing as much, if you want the honest truth. I thought
Yeah.
that, like, you know, let's run the math. If you practice, you will survive. But it looks like either no one practiced or they just don't have the dog in them, and we do. We're built like winners.
Depending on who you ask, but apparently I did a 325 something.
Oh my god! Absolute machine.
I'm bringing it down!
Just built different, Phil. Built different.
Built out of a lot
My
more.
god.
Shit.
Oh, apparently big crash for MuYe. As I turn off this stream. Let me open. What am I doing? Let me open stream. Let's open videos here. Oh yeah, he's crashed it. He's in the sand trap.
Okay. So as I was saying, I just realized earlier that I never finished off...
Everyone's saying not a crash. Everyone's saying not a crash in this chat. Like,
Oh, so he doesn't have to take a pit? Ah, whatever, you know what. Wait, what's he compared to Ruben? Chromatic, sorry.
He's at 438, Chromatic's at 420, so he's like 1 lap ahead of Chromatic.
He really should
if he's
pit
only
then.
If he's only at 438, he should have another 20 Ks on Chromatic, because he didn't start the counter. So he's a lot of laps ahead of Chromatic.
Yeah. I'm thinking, because it's probably going to be close between them, if he was way behind, I wouldn't be opposed to him fudging a pit stop, but it sounds like they're actually going to be battling. Oh, this is MuYe.
Yes, MuYe is 300 meters ahead of you.
So what actually happened?
I don't know. Your chat might actually have to tell us what happened.
You can rewind or stream. You're forgetting you're not on Twitch?
Oh yeah, I can stream with you. So he came out of pits at 260k an hour.
Nah, that's
hit the
getting too much.
grass, and then what did he do? Oh, he went head on into a barrier without braking, and then his chat said not a crash.
Nah,
They destroyed their car on purpose.
what?
Well, yeah, he just pinned it into a wall essentially on purpose.
Oh, okay, so he
I
just
don't
took
think
himself
they're
basically.
I don't think they're taking it seriously at all.
You know what, that's fine. Then I won't force him to take a pit.
He literally came out of pits at 200, didn't brake into turn 2, and just like went onto the wall and turned into a pancake. And now he's chat saying, "Oh no, it doesn't count as a crash."
I then would agree with that.
Yeah.
If you're just faffing him out, he's taking himself a time penalty of now having to repair his car and like get back
he
onto the
sat
track
there
and
in the
everything.
sand checking chat, so like it was about a minute anyway on the sand, I think. So we'll call it a minute. On the
I'm
sand.
disappointed he's not taking it more serious, but we are
I think
dominating,
they've realised that we're dominating, and then he's not taking it serious from that point.
which
Does
is
he mean
why
his
I was,
teammates will take it serious? I don't know.
he's only got one teammate and he's switching between them.
For 24 hours.
Yeah. I know it's going to be brutal, but they are in the same room, so like they're just going to be switching like that.
Oh. That was pretty cool.
Yeah, I think that's pretty cool.
I rate that.
But still,
So you couldn't do that on like another game with like a serious injury, but like when you don't have like enforceable rules on like accounts and stuff
Yeah.
like that, and, you know, it's actually way better.
I think it's pretty cool. Gets around the having to spawn another car thing.
Yeah, spawning another car is definitely cool because it allows us to like not have damage carry over the same car. Things like that.
Yeah. Also, repairing is super easy, so that's never really been an issue in BeamNG anyway. Just did a 326 again. Good.
Yeah, yeah. Love it. Love everything about it.
If you see anywhere where I can gain speed, let me know.
I don't know, just go quicker.
Oh, okay. So, your job is not to be a teacher? Okay.
I don't know, that wasn't in the contract, was it?
No, I mean like your IRL job.
Oh, my IRL job. Oh, no, my IRL job involves training. I just let me check the time. Yeah, no, 100% not on the clock. So, I mean, if I was to clock in, I could teach you. But honestly, I'm like watching your stream. It's like behind where you are on track, but then I'm watching you on track, but the netcode's bad, so I can't give you live training. So I don't actually know if you're doing it properly or not.
Fair enough.
You look like, I mean, the fact that you're 3 seconds off the lap that you're coasting, I mean, like, realistically, like, I can get you a few tenths, but in the grand scheme of things at the moment, we're laps ahead in the first 2 hours of a 24-hour race. If it continues on this trend, we'll finish in another time zone. So, I'm not, like, worried about it at all. How much fuel have you got left? 20 litres. You've got, like, 3 laps of fuel, like, 10 minutes.
So I'm going to say
yeah, I'm going to
2
quickly
laps.
go grab some food now.
Okay.
Just like a quick one. I'm not going to go make a chef's meal, but I'll go grab something I can just grab and run. Be right back.
I like Chromatic. Chromatic is going to be probably doing some collabs with us in the future, but I'm going to go out on a limb and say that Chromatic's probably their slowest driver. So I don't know. And also probably their least consistent driver. So yeah, I don't know how this is going to go. MuYe is pulling away from me. I'm gonna be checking out his stream in my next. Oh, because I'm taking a break after this stint, this fuel stint. Shit. Turn, you fat top of lard. Oh, that felt good. Nice and early on the power, though the second of the Porsche, sorry, the second to the last Porsche guys was abysmal. Shit. That was abysmal. My stream is a lot of delay, yeah. I might even, at some point, turn my stream off for a couple of minutes and start it again and see if I can get less delay. We'll see. But that would be much later today. Hello.
I brought glasses back, so that's worth a few extra tenths because I can see properly now. And I brought some cold chicken.
Frank Walker from National Tiles. Hello. It's funny how that became an international meme from like a very local advert.
Yeah, I know. Actually wild, eh?
Yeah. Like every time I hear it on the radio, I'm like, oh, cringe, I hate this. Like everyone else hears it like, yeah, fuck yeah, meme! Meme time!
Hey, it's Frank. We're just like, shut up, Frank.
Yeah, we're like, oh my god, changing the channel.
Pretty much. But hey, it worked.
Hello. Frank Walker from National Tiles. I've just had MuYe and like just my sights for like a lap and a bit now. Or maybe it's just a bit under a lap.
That's fine. If you stay the same gap for the rest of the race, they're not catching up.
But I want to catch up.
Actually. You can catch up from a lap again if you really want, but you are 2 laps, a lap boxing, so. How you feeling?
A little bit frustrated because I know that he's probably on his stream being like, I need to keep away, like have a game of keep away with me now. And I'm gonna
600 meter gap.
I'm guessing he's probably got about 1,600 viewers at the moment. I want to embarrass him in front of that many drivers, viewers.
No, let me have a look. I don't think it's that many. It's a fair few, about 500, 600, yeah.
Wait, really? Oh, he's way down. You know what it is? It's not an automation stream, so his viewership will be down.
Oh, is he not normally driving?
I mean, driving is not usually the focus of his streams.
I see.
It's usually the
Chromatic
build
is down
process.
the pits, by the way. Wait, this is not live. Hold on. Chromatic is not in the pits.
Well done, well done. So yeah, I got like one more lap in me after this. Then you'll be in. Have you spawned your car in yet?
Oh, wait. Yeah, no. Yes, sir. Yep, working on it. Yep, great call. I will do that right now. I'm prepared to do this. Yep.
There will also be still a 3-minute gap.
There we go, free cam. So I move my free cam to the pits, correct?
And line it up, and the car will spawn in line with your camera.
On the free cam.
Yes.
So if I move my free cam 40 meters in the air, the car will line up with my
Yes,
cam or will land
in
on
the air.
ground? Oh, it was... Oh.
If you're close to the ground, it will auto-snap to the ground.
Okay, so I'm in free cam.
But don't be
Orange
too
bubble.
close to the ground.
There's an orange bubble where Century is located, but
That's because you've got an event queued at the top of your screen.
I see.
So if you press that now,
Do we
it'll
have
freeze
a
your game.
particular pin box?
Not really. I think we're
Okay,
kind of like first in line, maybe. So maybe go there.
I'll pull up further. No. I'll pull up further down pit lane, just away from where other cars are seemingly stopping. It actually doesn't matter where it's just stopping.
Yeah.
So I have to stop the car. So I will stop here, and then I go escape vehicles.
Another 322nd.
It's Ace
26.
Radar 4,
Sorry.
correct? Ace Radar 4. Yeah.
You what now?
It's the Ace Radar 4, isn't it? And then
Yeah.
I grab the. I can load in mine, but then I gotta change the color. Yes.
Yeah. Oh, fuel lights on.
I'll go spawn new, not replace current. Correct.
Yes. If I roll up the windows, will I get better fuel mileage?
It's still red. Why is it still red?
Did you set the color?
I did set the color.
I mean, after spawning it. Shit!
Uh,
Oh, I hit the wall.
How bad?
Not great.
Can you?
You know what? Actually, it feels fine. Yeah, no. Mostly visible by the looks of it.
So you're coming into the pits this lap.
Yeah.
Okay. I will change the color of the car. So stop. I press escape. I go vehicle config, color.
Oh, nope. Oh,
I've gone
nope.
white. I've gone white. Yeah, okay, white works. Yep.
Yeah.
And I go sync. And oh, it looks gorgeous. It's exactly how it's meant to look.
Does it have your logo on the back fin?
It does not.
What?
But
God damn it.
everything else. That's fine. Don't worry. Don't worry. This is the Phil team. I am an extension of you.
Fine.
We have to. What, did you have to reset or not?
No, but my braking is severely hampered right now.
That's fine. Just bring it back. Then we don't have to take an extra minute.
Oh, shit.
I'm waiting at pits. The car is off.
So my front end is bent down, meaning that when I go to brake, the front tires don't get all the weight on them because it's putting it on the body, and my braking distance is increased. Only by about like 50 meters though, so it's not like the worst thing in the world. I just can't brake and turn. To be honest, I don't even know what happened.
I'm going to reset my
Shit.
trip counter from 24 centimeters. There we go. Why is my trip counter going up? I'm sitting still.
Because there'll be a little bit of rocking.
Yeah, it's like millimeters it's going up.
Yeah, it's fine.
I'll just reset it as soon as I leave. And then
There is no way. Wait, hold on. Are you using
There's a
air distance or trip computer?
no, total. Same thing as you. See that little refresh or like symbol on it? You can
That's
hit
the
that
wrong
and it
one.
resets
That's the
counter.
wrong one. You're going to want to bring out airspeed distance
Oh.
trip computer from the UI
Oh,
apps.
sorry. I'll bring that out. My bad. Thanks for telling me. That would have been painful because I would have to do it on a straight.
That is
add
very, very different.
Sorry, airspeed trip computer?
Yeah, it should be
I got
like the
that, I
third
got
option. There you go.
that. And what I'll do to make this easier for you as well, if you want to, is I'll share my screen in Discord. So if you want to check my, like the distance there.
Yep. And here I am. All right, 3 minutes on the clock. Are you doing the counter or not?
No, I'm not. I closed my
There we
counter
go.
because I'm like,
That counter's
you
up.
got a counter?
Yeah, we'll take like 4 seconds off, whatever.
Okay.
Oh, okay. My
just tell
car
me when
just
to turn-
overheated.
Tell me when to turn the car on and everything. Can you
Yeah.
see the logo on the car? Or,
I do.
oh, my logo.
Yeah.
Oh, on my car.
Your car's not in. Let me spawn that in now.
I'm sitting in pit lane. I'm just further down.
Yeah, I know, but the event's queued. You're an orange blob.
Ah.
Does it make sense what that does now?
Yeah, I get it. You have to then like allow the event to go
Yeah.
forward, I'm guessing. Or someone else does.
There we go. We'll start refueling whilst we wait. So, what exactly happened here? Let's inspect. Yeah. That pushed in underneath. And under braking? Yep, that's... Oh, it's scraping on the ground from just default. Okay. Yeah.
Alright.
That was
Is
unhealthy.
my car showing the logo on the back? If not, then
Yes.
I can try.
For me, at
Oh,
least.
well, as long as it's showing for you, it's your stream, so that's fine.
Yeah.
I'm not going to see it. I'm in the car driving, so...
Fair enough. Chromatic
Just tell me when to start
schnitzel.
driving the car.
You're 1 minute and 20 seconds in.
Oh, lol.
This sounds weird. What engine have they got? Got a V8 turbo. And what do I have? Let's have a quick look. A V8 twin turbo. Okay, yeah, we have the same engine, basically. I'm going to despawn my car now. Oh, wait, no, you know what? I'm going to take the distance down.
Why are you taking distance down?
Because I'm about to despawn my vehicle and the distance will disappear.
Oh, yes, good call. Shows 543k.
Yep. Which I could go back in the stream and watch anyway. You've got 1 minute almost left.
Tell me when to turn the car on.
Yep. Was your car off?
Yeah, I've turned it off.
Ah.
It spawned in on, but I turned it off.
Okay. For me, it's on. Is your engine full? Have you fueled it up?
Yeah, I got 90 litres in it.
Oh, okay. I'm going to fuel it up on my side.
Now.
You've got 30 seconds. Whoa, why'd the engine run out of fuel?
Engine's on.
What the fuck? Oh, wait, no, that's why. Weird things happen.
Alright, car's on, tell me when to go.
You have about 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. And 60. That was a bit shaky to start, but I think we're doing fine.
Very smooth for me.
Oh, okay. Okay. Oh boy. You said... Oh, I'm just going to sit back and relax for a bit. Oh, people. Oh, do you want me to mute so that I'm not, like, talking to my chat whilst...
I don't care. It's fine.
Okay. So it's
I
not
guess I
distracting
can tell you
you.
about
Alright. Oh, I can relax now. Phenomenal. That was so much fun. I know I was the slowest out there, and I don't think it mattered, because it was just so much fun to be the non-crashing person for once. Usually I'm the slowest and the crashiest. So this is a big difference for me. At least it was on my end lap. I know. I might go back and check my stream to see what just happened. Alright, I expect you to use 5 liters a lap.
Me? What?
I'm just messing with you.
I'll try.
Let's go check out some other people's races. I can't hear MuYe's engine.
But we couldn't drive to the pits. The shit couldn't fucking drive. But yeah, I should have respawned in the pits again.
Oh no, that does sound...
What penalty should we get?
That sounds pretty cool.
I'll open up Discord once we're in the pits. Another one. Why do you keep it down? I didn't do that.
You know what? I can just jump into his voice chat and just ask him. If he is in the voice chat.
Good car.
I think he is. He's deafened
Sadly, super expensive.
in his voice chat.
Ah, bugger. Well.
Phil mine said. I'm keeping a close eye on
Oh shit. Shit, hide the thrusters.
He just said hide the thrusters. Alright, well that's them. I do have chromatics open. So let's go watch chromatic for a bit.
Watching now.
Holy shit, is that what chromatic looks like? I've never seen them before. That is an interesting sounding car. Yeah, he's not very fast in the corners.
MuYe is opening Discord apparently.
It would appear that way.
He is Incredibly
Someone
fast
just
in
said,
straight
"Keep
line.
a close eye on you."
eye on you,
Bullshit,
yeah.
you keep a close eye on you.
Me?
No, Philman just messaged him saying, "I'm keeping a close eye on you." Bullshit, are you, Phil?
Hold on, I'm gonna pop into their chat. I'll be back in a bit.
Easy.
We're
It's
kind
a-
of disappointed
Oogada
in the
boogada.
debacle that's going on right now.
What's the-
So it would be nice
God.
if you fixed it, because MuYe is a child.
I mean, I kind of expected a little bit of that. It is a bit disappointing because you guys are on similar speeds, but yet he isn't. What is it exactly that you reckon he's doing?
Short pits. He's not pitting when he resets sometimes not.
Speeding
Things
in the
like that.
pits.
Speeding in the pit lane.
Apparently, some of his his crashes are deliberate though. So those I'm willing to let go. Other ones, yeah, I don't want him speeding in the pits.
He's crashing deliberately.
Sometimes, yes.
Hello.
That's the high IQ player right there. Fucking hell. That's insane. I've
So
never
apparently,
seen
he
that.
pulled out of a pits at like 200 kilometers an hour, and then didn't turn and crashed directly out of the pits, and then sat in the pit, sat in the sand trap and talked for a bit, and then took off again.
Yeah. Phil, if you'd like to direct yourself to open chat on the Rubin Ruffians on the VC, you'll see a list of many things MuYe has done that has violated the rules.
Oh god.
Groundhogs keep like a half eye on him, because obviously Groundhog's got other things to do.
No, someone else did and relayed them to me, and I was just like,
there you
okay,
go.
I'll write them down just to make sure that they're recorded.
Ah.
That person wasn't even keeping a close eye.
He also murdered his teammate on the lap 1.
So I'm
he
gonna
just
also.
Plowed into the back of him.
Oh, really? Deliberately?
I don't know. He did not try to avoid him, that's for sure.
Whose driver was it?
It was his own team's driver.
Oh,
his
then
own
I don't
Zoo
care.
driver.
If he did it to his own
Plowed
team
in
member,
front of
then that's fine. I kind of accidentally did the same thing to my LMP driver.
Yours was in a corner at least. This was down the Mulsanne Straight.
Ah, yeah. Alright.
Oh yeah, you also you skipped back to the Mulsanne and stuff.
So that I am fine with, because really, like, he's only going to gain like a little bit of a lap there at the end of it. It's more about the pit stuff that's concerning me a bit.
To me, everything concerns me because of the way this has just been relaxed. Because
Fair
if
enough.
I was part of my team was to do this, you wouldn't let this go.
I am going to
I
talk
feel
to
like
him
it's
now.
because of MuYe's teams and his subs. I think it's plainly
in a
because
little
of
bit.
how many subs he's got.
It is a little bit, but I am looking. The
I'm
pit
heavily
stuff
disappointed.
the pit stuff I am going to talk to him about right now. Okay.
Okay, thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Philman.
Hey, let's go to here. Hello.
Hello. How are you?
I'm alright. I just want to talk to MuYe for a bit.
Ah, I see. You may have to like ping him or something.
Maybe. We'll see. Oh, his reader's not there reading the chat at the moment.
Unmute, please. Oh shit, I can't, Philman.
Oh,
I
okay.
can't right now. I'll get Key to do that.
So he's going to unmute in a bit.
Actually, you know what? I'll try opening Discord on the straight. What the fuck? Keith, I need to
Okay, Philman.
Discord.
Yo, what's this I hear
Oh my
about...
God, you're loud.
Oh, sorry. I'll talk a little bit quieter then.
No problem, no problem.
What's this I hear about you not doing this pit speed limit?
Did I do an oopsie?
The pit speed limit is 60 kilometers an hour.
How much was it going?
Sometimes apparently well over 100 kilometers an hour.
What? I'll go 20 next time, okay?
Sure. And also, some people have said that you're not doing the full 3-minute stop.
I've done 4 and 5 minutes.
You have? Okay.
Like, I've never done less than 4 minutes, I think.
Cool.
Because I've always done like a stupid crash or whatever.
Also, you are so incredibly fast. Like, your inconsistency, you're crashing more than me, so that's why you're behind me. But your lap times were faster than me. so often.
Really?
Yes.
It's 3 a.m. man. I can barely see straight.
Fair enough. You are very close to Ruben, though, in terms of, like, distance and whatnot. So if you stay consistent, you're actually, like, as in, like, pit times and pit speed limits and all that sort of stuff, and pitting every time you should, you will be very closely tied with him.
So I'm third right now.
No, you're in second.
Okay.
Yeah, remember how you started your trip computer a little bit late?
Oh.
Yep.
I think you're like a lap and a half to 2 laps ahead of him at the moment.
All right.
All right.
Keith, you got that.
Yeah, I definitely got
You
this.
got a big weight to hold. Oh shit.
Yeah, so be Ruben, but don't cheat in the pit lane.
Are you watching the stream? I just fucking crashed.
Yeah, sometimes. Oh, I'm seeing it right now. Oh dear.
Well, shit.
Well, there's another 4-minute pit stop.
Why can't I go? Oh wait.
Oh yeah, if you
Fuck.
if you accidentally reset to the same place, if you hold insert, you will rewind.
No, I accidentally have my home place like in the middle of the starting line. I need to set it at the pits. Okay, this is gonna be a 5-minute pit stop.
Oh no, you're meant to reset in place if you can't make it to the pits.
Okay.
With insert.
And then drive to the pits, stay there 4 minutes.
Yes.
And then get out. I guess we'll stay
sure.
6 minutes.
From now on, yeah, if you just take maybe 6 minutes, that'll probably be fine. But yeah.
All right.
Does that make sense now?
Yep.
If you have any more questions or whatever, you can get somebody to ask me in my chat and then come back to your voice chat.
Sure. All right.
All right.
Thank you very much. Cheers.
So, yeah. What's happening? Did you fuck it?
Not yet.
Good. All right, let's watch your Discord stream for a bit.
I'm curious to know what these lap times are.
You know what? I'll bring out my stopwatch, and we can keep an eye on that. You've got 69 liters. Ha 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 ha.
This is the 4th lap as well, so I'm not sure if that's... I have actually saved a little bit of fuel. A fair bit.
20 liters in 4 laps. That's 5 liters a lap.
No, it's not that much. This is the 4th lap, I think, now.
Oh, you're on the 4th lap. Okay, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that'd be about on point. I'd have to actually do proper math for that, though. How many people are doing this? There is 6 cars on the track at a time. Oh, you're not pacing yourself. I see that you didn't coast into that corner.
I did coast.
Oh, did you? Oh, my bad. Whoops.
It's not that much coasting. I'm kind of just, like, going flat out.
Okay. I was coasting, and still not saving that much fuel, from the 300-meter board, like you said.
I'll show you.
So, I was coasting hugely.
Like here. Off throttle.
Oh, okay.
Brake. So the thing is with this car is it doesn't actually have much engine braking, so you don't lose much speed, and it just sounds like you're on power.
Yeah, fair enough, I get that. So the people in total for this entire race, I think is somewhere in the vicinity... Well, you know, actually, I can have a look at how many members are on the Discord. Actually, I don't know how to do that. Let's drag this over here. Server settings? Members? 31. So there's 32 people in total, because MuYe is doing live swapping.
I see.
Which is a fair large amount of people for a BeamNG, which isn't the biggest game amongst sim races.
That's true.
So yeah, the Rubens team was quite salty about MuYe not pitting and whatnot when he should. I've also clarified a few rules for him as well.
Okay, that's good. Oh, understeer.
Yeah, there's meant to be an apex there at some point.
Yeah, it's in another time zone, but it's fine. We'll get there eventually. All right, you ready with your stopwatch?
Yeah, got my stopwatch ready. Gonna try my hardest to get it on point. Got it. Okay. You're only 1 second in. 2 seconds. You're 5 seconds in now.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah. You're wasting time. Why aren't you on the Mosan already?
I'm working on it. Whoa.
A little bit sloppy?
That was close, yeah. The rear almost completely went. Third gear is actually such a shaky gear. Fourth is like so stable in this car, but then when you use third, or downshift into third a bit wrong, it seriously is scary.
Okay. Maybe wait a little bit longer until you shift into third, maybe?
Yeah, I'm actually tempted to just not use it, except for the a few like
chicanes,
tighter corners. Nah, chicanes don't even need it.
Oh,
Fourth
okay.
is fine. There's so much power in fourth and torque that it's not necessarily like at all.
This does have a fairly broad torque band. You brake so late. Holy shit.
May as well use the ABS, man. I fucking
I
got
know.
it, so...
But even still, like, I feel like I'm braking late, and you're just, like, going another 20 to 40 meters further than me into the corner.
Yeah, well, I brake later than where I normally would because I'm traveling at less speed.
Yeah, even still, that is incredibly late on the brakes. On Twitch. By the way, if anybody wants to like restream and do commentary or whatever on their own channel, you're allowed to take my stuff. I do not mind. You can do live commentary and restream on Twitch or YouTube. Go for it. I don't mind if you watch my stream on stream. Uploading the entire stream, though, when it's done to your channel, that might be a bit much. But I don't mind if you take like lots of highlights. Generally, I have a rule in all of my videos. If you scroll down, you could use up to like 50% of any one of my videos at a time. So, like, no taking 50% of like a bunch of different videos and putting it together. Like, just take 50%, use highlights. You can use multiple highlights if you want from different videos. But yeah, like, basically the idea is don't just re-upload my videos and you'll be fine.
Bit of a lockup.
Except if it's on stream. If you're just watching my videos on stream, that I'm fine with you watching all the way through, as long as you're not, like, doing it, like, right at the beginning and sniping all my views. And try to value add to it. I'll be streaming at 2 later, but it's 2 AM for me, so sleepy time. Fair enough. Okay, cool. If you don't know, K-Cool is also a little bit more consistent than me, I would say, but about a similar speed to me.
Okay.
But in these cars, they are so goddamn fast. God, you're taking so long. It's already 5 minutes already.
Hey, no, it is not.
I mean, I went and had a nap. I got something to eat, fed third world country. 3:22.
With fuel save.
Yeah.
We'll be alright, man.
That's insanity. Fuck me.
It's alright, I'll make up some time.
Wait, what are we, like, 3... Compared to my absolute best lap, which is apparently in question, you're 3 seconds faster than me. That's funny.
Yeah, right.
Oh, there's 2 people streaming on Twitch, their sides of the race. Okay, yeah, cool. I might update my stream in a bit, description to have everyone's links. I have your channel linked for Twitch in my Discord. Oh, sorry, in my my stream description. If you guys don't know, A Better Bloke is a very, very fast sim racer from iRacing. What's your I rating?
We won't talk about that this week because
What was it last week then?
3600 I rating. It's in the grand
that
scheme of
good?
things, it's not like pro level or anything, but it's not everyone that can get to 3600.
Okay.
I'm very, I don't know, what's the right word? Modest, I think. I don't
I
know.
get that.
You can get to 3600 if you try. We all started in the same place when you start the game.
Mm.
And I was
think
crap, and now I'm better.
Isn't like 4K like a very big milestone?
4K is a respectable number. I have been to 4K once, but it didn't last very long. Problem is with doing it on stream, is like you're concentrating on chat constantly, and it's really hard to like
give it your 100.
concentrate on just the driving.
Fair enough.
Now we're catching someone here. Is this our LMP2 car?
Yes, it is.
All right, I'll be respectful.
I'm gonna watch it from the game. That way, I can I can compare lag and crashy shit. Because, my God, you're rubber banding on my screen. Oh, he's binned it.
Dead. I almost got hit by that wheel.
Oh wait, I'm gonna tab over to them, see what happened. Oh no, they seem fine. They just, they just binned it
on my screen, the wheel came off.
Ah.
I think they hit it a bit harder than you think.
I mean, they've got all wheels on my screen. So, yeah, netcode is very strange.
They may have reset, I don't know.
Oh, you're right, maybe. Because they're like full pace right now.
Yeah, they must have reset. They hit it hard.
Let's go see what else we've got here. Zenturi. So,
I did not mean to grab fourth.
Everybody else, if you want to know what a real LMP car looks like, this is basically a real LMP car, LMP2 car right now. It's a very weird design. So what I don't understand about LMP2 is they decided to cut costs for the team manufacturers by making it everybody only have to buy like one body. There's two configurations. You switch between endurance and sprint racing sort of thing. And for some reason,
sounds about right.
I mean, they chose this body. Sure, whatever. It's consistent, so it doesn't really matter. But it's not a particularly good-looking vehicle. So I don't know why they picked it.
That looks like an LMP3, if I'm honest with you.
This one? No, this is LMP2.
No, the nose. If you look up an LMP3, you'll see what I mean.
LMP2 and LMP3 are very similar anyway. They have... There's two front ends that both LMP2 and LMP3 can have. And they're very different. So what they've got right now is a very slippery endurance nose on there, which doesn't create a huge amount of downforce.
I see, because the other nose is very flat, boxed off on the lights.
Fairly, yeah. And has, like, wings on the front underneath the nose section. What they call it in the rulings, in the rules, which is what I looked at for this, when I was making my own model of this, they call it, you have a choice of 2 aero packages with only an adjustable rear wing.
I see. Okay.
It's interesting. Not the most complete model, but pretty darn close. And I'm not sure, but I think Groundhog made this. So I expect high quality. Ooh, their back end isn't pinched in as much as it probably should be, though. Eh. And then MuYe's slapped together car. Whoa. He's got, like, chrome windows. That's awesome.
Does look like a bullet.
I mean, it's pretty interesting. I will give him that. I don't know what they've done to the side, though. I'm going to go into relative camera. So then I can... Oh, nope, that's the wrong button. So I can see what they got going on the edges here. Oh, they've written something. 3-wheeled supremacy... Ballistic missile... Woods... Splashy Day... Humphrey... Jacksu... Coco Mark... Jacob Phillips... Void Star. Chance, I get the feeling that these are, channel memberships or something. So, maybe I won't advertise them on my channel. And then...
Oh, that hurt.
Samurai. What happened?
I hit a rumble that looked a lot less solid than it was in reality. Just with a tyre, though, it's fine. I mean, if tyres don't pop, yes, it's fine.
Yeah. Just be careful they don't pop, because that's pretty brutal.
It's fine, because I can just technically change the tyres with a new car spawn.
Yeah, but you have to still do the pit stop.
Yeah, of course. I'll just do it in pits. It should last easy. I'm under.
Oh, yeah, no, yeah. I will say, I don't know what's going on here, but I reckon this is probably the coolest looking vehicle on the track. I'd say that I've got a pretty cool livery, but this thing just like with the front nose slipping down like this, it looks really freaking cool. I'm a big fan. I'm surprised Chromatic Schnitzel is still out, though. They've been going now for nearly 3 hours. Let's have a look at their back end as well. Oh, let's have a look at their interior. What have they got here? Oh, this is the HUD that they were talking about. Oh, yeah, I forgot to look at that. So, I haven't...
They built a HUD into the dashboard or something?
Yeah,
into this,
they did.
Like the window? It's pretty cool.
Yeah, which is pretty freaking cool. I have never bothered to look into doing custom HUD stuff like they've got, because it is so fucking shit to make. It is like the worst. You need like 3 different programming languages to do it. It's so stupid.
Yeah, no way.
They've got working pedals. Nicely done. I just noticed that. So, I mean, I can do pedals. It's just they're outside of the field of view, so I never bother with it. I only ever bothered to animate the steering wheel. Oh, they've even filled in here, which is something I considered doing, but I didn't bother with. Again. That also looks like a custom diffuser. I don't believe I've seen that one around before. Irrational Tiles. That's their fake sponsor. Yeah, Irrational Tiles.
That's pretty cool.
That's pretty funny. I like that.
As we were literally talking about National
Tiles,
before.
yeah.
Alright, so my trip computer is saying over 100 Ks now. Add that onto yours. Where are we in relation to the other cars?
Alright, so that would be... Let's have a look. 640.
We've caught up to MuYe. Hold on, what's happening?
I'm gonna watch this.
He's
Their
had an
vehicle is
accident.
looking fucked up on my screen.
It is. I'm going past them. Where are they?
They're gone. You're way past them now.
Good.
Okay, I'm pretty sure I don't want
Oh,
to
it's got his second driver in now.
Because, well, that's gonna lose us time, but the car is doing pretty scary scratching noises.
So, we're about 60 kilometers ahead of MuYe's team, except what they've got the extra 20 kilometers now, so about 40. They've just crashed again. They're going to be pitting. So that's kind of unfortunate for them. Why is that saying it's live? That's not right. Oh, they're in for pits now.
Put it in the Rubens.
Oh, they've just pitted. They're about 100 kilometers behind us.
That's a long way.
Yeah. They're at 557.
Yeah, I'll just screenshot it. That'd be best.
Yeah, I have a feeling that the gap is just going to extend very far.
Oh.
Yeah, I was hoping that they were going to be a little bit more consistent than us.
Maybe like half a lap behind him.
No.
Damn it, I have serious work to put in to catch up, that's for sure.
Yeah, okay, I'll despawn my car
can do
now
it.
as soon as I don't need
Oh, I know I can do it. That's not a problem.
Reminder of the YouTube.
Oh, my editor is about to swap in, apparently.
Ah, yes, thank you. I heard reminder on my car.
Nice.
Alright. If you could embarrass them for me, that'd be great.
I think I already am. They have a lot of work to do. Especially them, because they're behind MuYe.
Yeah, they are. I've lost how much distance they had, but yeah. Wait, actually, you know what? I can just go back. Yeah, they are behind MuYe. A lot of crashes. That is very unfortunate on their side.
And we've had, what, one? I think that's it.
Yeah, well, we had one incident at the beginning, which was a crushed radiator. And the car was overheating, unfortunately. Yeah. Without that, we've had no incidences. I've been consistently the slowest driver out there, minus crashes from other people. So, consistency is key. Now, Jordan is a little bit more consistent than me, and a little bit faster than me. So we're about to see how they go.
Yeah, but they have to go faster than me. Come on, let's be realistic here.
Oh, just the shade thrown.
No, it's fine, okay? Not everyone can be as fast as us in the Supreme vehicle. We're just built different, Phil. What can I say?
Oh, dear.
How are they going to catch us? I don't know.
Good
I
ABV, you still won't be able to do it. What?
There is a KFC IRL just off the start of Mulsanne Strait. If you want to go grab a feed, we can.
Oh, you know what? I could go drive to a KFC. And because actually it turns out we live so freaking close to each other, I could drop some off at your place too.
Don't do that, because I had a bad day yesterday with food. It was very bad.
You know, your age, you're going to have to start looking more at cholesterol more than weight gain.
Yeah,
you can be skinny and still have terrible cholesterol, which is what happened to me. I was, I don't think it's really possible, because I was dieting like fucking crazy and exercising so much every day. I could only get down to 95 kilos. With my, like, because I have a very wide frame. Like, I don't think I've ever met anybody that has actually got broader shoulders than me sometimes. 95 was the lowest I could get. My cholesterol was over twice the recommended. And they were like, oh, you'd better deal with this or we might have to hospitalize you.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was bad. They said if I was over 35, they would have probably had me in for like emergency care to make sure I didn't have like a heart failure.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. So I think like what they really want you to be is between like 2.5 and 4. And I was at 8.6.
Wowzers, trousers. That's
That-
high.
Yeah, so...
I've never had it tested before. Is it just like a blood test or something? Or like...
yeah, it's blood test, and then they just check your cholesterol. It's basically just make sure that you're not eating a lot of oil, a lot of cheese, and a lot of processed meats. That's like the 3 big things. So deep fried being like the absolute worst.
Well,
Oh, Zenturi's in now.
And they're going real slow.
Yeah, it's almost as if their car's broken.
Is it? I didn't see.
Doesn't look like it. Weird. Is Zenturi streaming? Zenturi is a YouTuber.
We are rapidly approaching Orlando Black as well.
Orlando Black? What the fuck? Oh, Zenturi is not streaming. And they don't have a, wait, Zenturi is German? Huh. If anybody likes automation and BeamNG stuff, you want to watch some chill stuff, maybe some campaign stuff, they're a good YouTuber. I like them. Wait, what am I doing? Apparently I've been pinged. Let's go have a look. Oh, it's a friend request. Who are they? I don't know them, so we're just gonna ignore that. Oh dear. Oh, apparently people are liking the fact that in Discord that I laughed at their irrational tiles.
Good.
As a South Australian, I'm very proud of their memeage. Makes me feel happy.
It's one of the things we can hold on to.
Yeah. No, not much comes out of South Australia apart from poverty and shit house prices.
People leaving.
People leaving constantly.
Nah, to be
but
fair,
then,
I feel like it's more people coming here now, to be fair. I think people are starting to realize how good it is. But
you know what?
That's alright, guys. You can keep saying how bad it is. Just don't come. That's fine.
Yeah,
we'll hold on to it.
Honestly. But actually, what it really actually turns out it is people aren't really moving to South Australia. People are investing in South Australian houses, which is really shit. Now, I am also a landlord and I own a house, but I charge cheap rent, so I think that's kind of okay.
Well, that's fair then.
Got an okay house. So what happened is, I bought a second house because the house that I lived in was becoming overrun by people that I couldn't stand around me. Like, lots of loud music. I cannot deal with that. Like, that's just I'm Asperger's, so I can't deal with a lot of, like, sound.
That's fair.
And it was
They slowed
almost
down a lot. Oh my.
Yeah, looks like they had a bit of an issue. Yeah, so that was unfortunate. And I was looking to move out for years, and then just after Corona had started, before the lockdowns, my mom was like, "Hey, there's this house that's going for really cheap. We'll help you buy it." I was like, "Oh, that would be amazing." And then she was like, "You know what? You can keep your old house and use it as collateral towards the new one, and then you'll be able to afford it." I'm unemployed, by the way, so this is all like, I'm going like,
Oh, that's awesome. Like, being able to get the help from family.
It turns out that they didn't actually really need to help me. They were going to, so, in 2013, I bought my, old house for $85,000.
That's fucked. How much housing prices have changed since then?
No, that was fucked even for back then. So, one, it's in Davern Park.
Oh, right, okay.
If anybody doesn't know, Davern Park is like one of the worst suburbs in the whole of Australia. For a while there, it was considered the second worst suburb in the whole of Australia. Just like straight out, they were like, you guys are really bad. So that was part of the reason as to why it was so cheap. The other thing was, the house had been abandoned for 8 years in Davern Park, so it was in horrific state. Like, there was crap smeared on the walls.
Oh, that's gross. Okay, right.
It was pretty bad. Holes in the wall, lots of copper had been stolen, somebody had stolen the water meter, for God's sake. What else? Bins had gone. Almost all of the windows except 2, of which there was like 20-something windows in the house, like, you know, individual panes of glass. Were all shattered, and I moved in with the intent of working on it and fixing it up. I did a little bit of work on it, I made it livable, got all the power set up, and then I sat in the house for like 5 years and went, I don't want to do anything.
That's fair.
Until like,
That's fair.
This house came up that I'm currently in, and then they were like, well, it depends on how much you fix the house up. And I fixed the house up so goddamn much that it was evaluated more than this house that I bought, which was also underpriced. And then they're like, yeah, sure, we'll just give you the loan.
Awesome.
Who gives a shit? Like, if you're paying, getting paid this amount of rent with your Centrelink, which isn't really much of an issue here, you're going to be well more than enough to be able to get this house on your own. Because, yeah, $85,000, I was able to buy the house outright. Because, oh, what happened?
I just slowed down because I went a bit wide.
Ah.
Car's fine.
Okay.
I just don't want to be that guy that exploits going wide.
Yeah, same. What you're meant to do, though, is pull over and stop and do a 1 beat and then go.
We can add 20 seconds onto the pit for the amount of times that I didn't stop.
Oh, really? Yeah, it is meant to be a pretty harsh penalty,
I've done a
but not
couple
like
and I just
mega.
slowed down. I just slowed down a little so I didn't gain time.
Okay, so...
But, I mean,
yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, if I'm meant to stop, I'll stop. But
Yeah.
no one's complained, so...
Fair enough. I think, yeah, if you've cut or gone off track in such a way that would gain you time, the penalty, it is not meant to be just like a give back the time. It is meant to be actually
right, well,
an
I'll
actual
just stop.
penalty. Yeah.
I can stop longer. Give me another minute and pit. We'll pretend I had a crash.
Sure.
Ow, that didn't gain time. That slowed me right down.
Yeah, that was pretty slow.
Wow, that hurt. You calling me slow?
So what was it, like 7 times, you reckon?
Well, how long are you meant to just stop dead? How long are you meant to stop for?
At 1 beat. So like, just make sure that you're completely at 0, and then go.
Oh, how much would that slow me down? That would slow me down by about 5 seconds. So if you do that by 7, that's 35 seconds, essentially.
Oh, yeah. So we'll add 35 seconds
maybe
onto the
5,
next
10
bit.
seconds. You know what, we'll just do a minute. Round
Alright.
up. We'll be nice. We'll be nice. We're so far ahead.
We'll be nice. Yeah. Fair enough. Who's playing World of Tanks? Sure they're called... What? Welcome, new people, by the way. Richard, Molly, the multiverse. Yes, I am technically a lord. A landlord. You can call me Lord Phil if you want. You know, it doesn't actually gain you technically the title of Lord, though I believe you can use it if you want, just not officially in documents. In Victoria, up until like, I think it was 2010 or something like that, you were actually a lord legally if you were a landlord in Victoria.
That's crazy.
That's pretty funny. I like that.
What? That some of the archaic rules that still exist in Australia.
It's
Not
pretty
many,
weird.
but I'm sure there's a few.
I'm going to quickly pop over to Rubens' chat for a second.
Easy.
I want to talk to them for a second. Hello.
Phil's here.
Oh, we're gonna
Hello.
Phil.
Hey, Zenturi, are you streaming?
No,
I
he's not.
wanted to, but my frames have decided every single time I put on record or anything, like in the recording that we did for the police car, that I would just drop 5 FPS. So I'm currently just doing Discord, and I think someone else is recording.
We're watching through chromatic.
Yep, fair enough.
Chromatic streaming it. We're seeing his.
I mean, Zenturi's got his stream, Discord stream live.
Exactly. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
somehow
Actually,
managing
yeah,
it. But as soon as
I was just
put it
wondering
on
if I could watch.
PC.
I'm going to go talk to my
Yeah,
LMP2 team now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hello, everyone. How's it going in here?
It's going.
Oh, we're chilling.
So-
We're chilling in our own way. Chilling like villains, yes.
Who was the one that made the current version? Because I know you guys came up with like 600,000 different variants of the car. Who was the one that made this?
It was me.
No.
Is it good? Are you guys able to keep it out of the wall and stuff?
Wow.
Yeah, sometimes.
Wow. Keep it out of the
Spinning.
wall, yes. Spinning, yes. Unless it's you have a wheel, apparently, because it's hard to recover with the wheel. But I think it's pretty good. It only kind of throws you to the wall if you do something dumb, which makes sense.
Fair enough. How are you guys compared to the other LMP2 cars?
We have no idea how far Orlando is in front, but Rubens' team is like way behind last time. We checked.
Really? I would also
Yeah,
gather to see that MuYe's team. Every time I've seen them, they've had an incident, basically. Well, except for once.
Oh yeah, what's the deal with that? Were they cheating?
Yeah.
Also, yeah, I'm very sorry for that punt at the very beginning of the race. I am so sorry about that. Oh my god, that was embarrassing. I got that thing, like, and apparently it's a real thing, where like you get blinders on when there's a car in front of you, and all you can do is focus on the car in front of you. I think that's what happened,
Yeah.
and I just went right up your backside, and I went, oh no. But at least it was my team, so I don't feel quite so bad. If it had been another team, I would have been like, fuck. Yeah, so I don't know if you guys know, but our LMH car is winning by a lot. Like a lot.
Yeah, I was in the server a little bit earlier, maybe about an hour ago, and I saw that. Oh
dear.
About to spin. No, it didn't spin. That's good.
I'm good at recovery.
I saw
It's the only thing I'm good
saw
at.
y'all were, quite a few kilometers away, and MuYe was like, he was getting
was in
there, but he
range.
was.
Yeah, MuYe seems a
He was-
little inconsistent, unfortunately.
Yeah, but he seems to be quite fast.
Oh my god, he is fast. He is faster than me by a lot. by like seconds, a couple of seconds a lap, which is a lot. But now we've got a better bloke in there, and oh my god, that guy is so goddamn fast. Whilst fuel saving, he he's like 4 seconds. Wait, hold on. Yeah, about 4 seconds average faster than me.
Good lord.
Like Jesus Christ.
That's like 324, right? And fuel saving.
Yeah, that's a 322 is insanity. To just to do.
I mean, he does this stuff in other sim racing series, iRacing, right?
Yes, he does.
I mean, that's where he found that skills in iRacing.
Yeah, I get it.
He's a legit sim racer.
He is. Which is why I felt like a little bit shitty bringing him in. Which is why I didn't, like, take the fastest drivers to everything. I did try to spread it out a little bit. I feel that Ruben kind of picked some wrong team members and some right team members, so... I think also maybe they tuned their car to be a little bit more fast and stable. And it's made, like... Unfortunately, Chromatic Schnitzel just had the hardest time. And they crashed a lot.
Yeah.
Which is really disappointing because I really thought between me and Ruben's team we were going to be neck and neck. And you know what? I thought MuYe was going to be in last, but MuYe is fucking fast.
Oh yeah.
MuYe has got a car going. He is out there.
Yeah.
It was interesting. Chromatic was running the distances that we are, and we're in LMP2.
You should look in the chat for the accusation of ramming into him because he didn't realize.
Oh yeah, the whole.
What happened?
That was one thing to dispute quickly.
What happened?
Pain compensation. Chromatic thinks we pit maneuvered him while he was passing us.
There's so much netcode that being close to somebody is a problem, which is why I wrote in the like the ruling sort of section, be consistent on your lines and whatnot, and overtaking is better to be done in straights. So I apparently also hit MuYe's LMP2 driver, so I do feel shitty about that, but I didn't hit them on my screen, so I mean it's unfortunate. That is also just BeamMP.
Yeah.
What I do have maybe plans in the future. Do you want to hear some secret plans?
Yes. Sure.
I might get everybody to make a car, and then I just spend like a solid couple of weeks converting them all to work in Assetto Corsa, and then we run an Assetto Corsa endurance race once. It'll take a long freaking time and a lot of effort. But Assetto Corsa's netcode exists, unlike BeamMP.
I've never really driven Assetto Corsa. I have like maybe 10 hours in it.
It's like a little bit more arcadey than most sims. The UI and UX is like the worst thing since cancer. But it works, and it's very consistent, and a lot of people love it, so what can you say? Target fixation. That's what it's called. I get a lot of target fixation. That is a big problem for me. If you don't know what target fixation is, that's when other cars are close to you, you have a problem of like focusing on what you should be, and you focus on the car in front of you a little too much.
It's like follow the leader.
I mean, it happens when driving like normally, especially if you do like very long highway driving. That's why you kind of should. You gotta kind of what's it called? Keep your eyes darting around. You know, watch your mirrors, watch ahead, because then you'd stop your fixation from happening.
Also, by the way, good-looking car. Doesn't really look like an LMP2 car. Looks more like an LMH might try to do, but still looks pretty good. I like it a lot.
I mean, when we first got this car, you know, it was all salve, and he basically made the Peugeot like LMH car.
A little bit, yes. Except it's got a wing, so...
Well, we added the wing.
Yeah.
It didn't have a wing in the beginning.
Since,
I like this.
Well, the way I've worded it now in, like, the general build rules, you're allowed to hide wings if you want, as long as you're within the aero score.
I'm back.
Hi, back.
Hello, Epic.
Anyway, I'm gonna head back to my teammate, see how he's doing.
Yep.
All right, I'm back. Have you binned it?
No, I'm just doing my pit stop. I'm spending a bit
Oh,
more
you
time
are?
in pits.
Oh, hold on. I'll tab over to your car. Oh, I'm not doing the timer. Are you?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
I'll go now. It's all right. Hold on, let me turn it on.
Were you not doing the timer?
Oh yeah, no, I was doing a timer.
Oh, okay. Good.
Sure, yep. It was a bit scuffed. I was counting in my head until I brought up the timer on my screen, but...
Fair enough. All right. Did you do the extra 30 seconds?
I did an extra, like, 45, but...
45? Yeah, sorry, minute, we said. Blah, blah, blah. 45 seconds, I think is fine. All right.
It's all right. It's more like, giving them an advantage.
I'm very sorry I missed your pit stop.
It's fine, it went smooth.
Looks smooth. Oh, yeah, pit lane, instead of going by, like, the lines, it's from... Oh, somebody's behind you. Oh,
we
no!
have been hit. We have been hit very hard.
On my screen, it was a coming together more than a hit. He was on my screen.
Well, the car is not good.
Ah, okay. Fair enough.
I can get it around. But the steering is not straight.
Oh, dear.
Nothing is straight. They just rammed straight into the back of us.
Not on my screen. On my screen, they were alongside of you. You know what? Let's go watch,
What? Okay, well, my Delta showed me that they literally just, like, hit the back of me.
That's fine.
I don't think we're overheating too much.
Okay, so I'm watching their stream. You came out. You did cross the white line. That's fine. They didn't know what side to go on.
I did not cross the white line on my
screen. They were beside you. Then you jolted as if you got hit and turned into them.
I did. Yeah, I was on the right-hand side of the track only. I did not go anywhere.
Sorry, what I meant there is you didn't turn into them. As in, like, it looked like you got pit maneuvered and the vehicle turned into them. That's what it looked like on their side.
Okay. That makes more sense.
Yeah.
But it did feel like I literally just got hit in the back. It didn't pit me that much at all.
Fair enough.
On my POV. It literally, I was just on the right-hand side of the track. I didn't even know someone was there.
That's fine. Oh, wait, you don't have the radar HUD up?
I do have radar, but it doesn't go from 4 miles back, which is where they sort of came from.
Oh, no. Oh, not on my screen. On my screen, they were, like, right there. So, yeah, that's the sort of thing we're dealing with
desync.
this.
If the temps are okay, it's drivable.
Okay.
Are they okay?
They reset, unfortunately, back to the pits. But, yeah, they just... Yeah. I think they took off immediately.
Look okay. And it's handling fine. Thermals, everything looks good. We're losing oil. The engine debug should be accurate.
Let me have a quick look. Oil. Let's have a look. I don't have oil.
The bottom of it should show oil capacity, I think.
I think that's maybe a different debug. Let me have a look.
My steering is bent, but temperatures are staying fine. The car's stopping, it's turning. It's just bent steering. That's literally it. So I'm going to drive it.
Okay.
Unless it prevents me from driving it. I'm not losing straight line speed.
Yeah.
At all. So I'm just going to keep going.
Yeah.
It's going to be bent for like the next 40 minutes, but that's not too much of a problem.
Yeah, that was like really unfortunate timing for that to happen, but on my POV and their POV, they had to reset. Their car was fucked.
Oh no.
But
that's
yeah, like you were side by side. That's what we saw. So that's the level of shittery desync we're getting.
Very bad.
Yeah.
I mean, we are on like I'm on what 263 milliseconds of ping, so doesn't help.
Yeah. the server I got unfortunately is in the USA.
I see.
The best person with ping are like ILOL's You, which is on our team, Epic Demand, which is on our team.
Uh-oh. Oh my god.
What happened there? I'm gonna go watch their stream and catch up on that.
We almost died. That's what happened there.
Oh, are they not taking a pit stop after their crash?
Well, they are now.
No, I meant MuYe.
Oh. Did they? It wasn't MuYe's car that hit the back of us.
Yeah.
I do that sometimes.
Oh god.
So what happened to that?
Do it then. Oh, fuck.
Ah. Yay. He's got a little bit messed up on the corner and spun. On corner exit, that is. They had to reset, so they're going to be taking a 4-minute penalty.
To do that. Well, like a 1-minute penalty, essentially, when they...
Well, no,
they
there's...
serve it at next pit, right?
No, you're meant to take it immediately.
Oh, I see. Okay.
The penalty, that is. So, the idea is you make it back to the pits. If you can't make it back to the pits, you refresh and then go to the pits. Like...
okay, makes sense.
Yeah, as if you were making it back to the pits. Because BeamNG's damage is a little bit too brutal for most people's tastes.
It is.
So, we run it that way. But then again, if you were to clout the wall how hard we clout the cars in BeamNG, that'd also be fucked.
Yes, true.
Just the, there's a few differences between BeamNG and real life. So BeamNG doesn't have shattering. It only has bending. So carbon fiber is kind of impossible to, like, fully simulate. The other thing is I don't think, or especially not with automation cars, they don't simulate, bushings that get damaged. You know what, I'm going to time your lap just to see how much slower you are.
Oh, now I'll start trying then.
No, I meant at the beginning of the, like, next lap.
Okay, yeah.
Just to see whether it's worth taking a pit for this bent steering. Welcome, Nexus, by the way. Sorry I'm not really keeping up with chat. It is just, there's a lot to keep track of. Your oil does seem fine. It's maintaining its temperature. Your block temperature is also fine. Exhaust is about what we'd expect.
Well then, in that case, I'm not concerned.
But I don't know about oil volume. I've got oil mass. Alright, here we go. And... start. Why do I use the term Asperger's instead of autistic? Because when I was diagnosed, it was called Asperger's and not autism. Like, it was the autism spectrum, but it was like a different category because we have different ways of presenting to people. So things seem a little bit different. And I think it was different enough that they decided to categorize it differently. If it's not the correct scientific term, I think it's still a good way to explain the fact that we're higher functioning in the fact that we can socialize and people won't immediately know that there's something not quite right with us, basically. What that does, though, is makes people think we're normal, and then we act not normal, and they think we're dickheads. So that's a problem. It has cost me many friendships. People think I'm normal, and they think I understand what they're saying and doing and whatnot, and I just don't. I've gotten a lot better with it, though. I'm 35, and I think I've gotten sarcasm down pat. Oh, sorry, by the
you have
time
sarcasm down pat.
Yeah, I used to struggle with it. I could never understand it. Which is a real struggle to live in Australia and not be good with sarcasm.
Oh, yeah.
It's like, yeah. It's so bad. And with people's, like, propensity to, like, really want to carry a joke on of fooling somebody. Oh my god, it was so hard.
Yeah, Australian humour is definitely very unique in that aspect where it's rare people are being serious.
Yeah.
Like, it's so many people crack a joke. Or have a different way of telling a joke. Like, the oldies will have one way of telling a joke, young people, more meme-orientated.
Yeah.
You know, it's hard to...
So, I was watching...
socially break that down.
I was watching a podcast where people were talking about how they're British and they had an American partner, and they were... Have you heard of Trash Taste before?
No.
Okay, anyway. They were at a convention, and they were up on stage, and apparently somebody asked if they were going to do a Tim Tam Smash, and the girl from America said, "Oh, what's that?" This wasn't with the other guys, but apparently somebody said, "Oh, a Tim Tam Smash is when you smash up a packet of Tim Tams and then eat the crumbs."
Oh my
And everyone, because this was in Australia, everyone just went, "Mm-hmm, yep."
Yep, that's very Australian. That's,
So-
that's like the whole drop bear thing.
Yeah, kind of. Except those are real.
Yeah, of course they're real. Yep.
So they were doing like a signing thing that they do when they're famous on Twitch or YouTube or whatever. And the one of the people in the lane came up and said, "Will you do a Tim Tam Slam?" and handed them a packet of Tim Tams. Because I think they said to do it with like a whole packet. And you know what? I'm just going to pay attention to stopping the timer. 323.99, but then again, that's slightly inaccurate. So
Oh, we keep moving.
yeah, that's fine. So yeah, they handed them a packet of Tim Tams, and they like started smashing the Tim Tams on the table, like really loud.
Oh no.
In front of everyone, and all of the Australians that were in the line for the autographs were like, "Yep,
That's how you do it.
yep, that's what you're doing." And then the Gaunt, the guy, turns to his partner, Sid Snap or Sydney Snap or whatever her name is, and was like, "What the fuck are you doing?" And then she's like, "I'm doing a Tim Tam Slam." And he's like, "No, that's not what a Tim Tam Slam is." And then explained what it was. And whilst everyone was like, "Oh, you're ruining it." Which is very Australian. Yeah, that's Australia for you. We will fuck with you until the end of days. Oh.
Pretty much.
That was a weird jiggle.
Yeah, don't worry. The car is broken indeed.
Oh, okay.
To what extent, I don't know, but it doesn't feel normal. The steering is definitely off center slightly from taking a hit in the rear. So I don't know what implications. That's why I was asking about the engine and stuff, because I'm like, well, if it's a steering arm back there that's bent that easy, what else is bent? Like,
so
damaged drive shaft.
you may not
like
have steering damage. What you might do is maybe have a bit of rear toe adjustment that's happened.
Yeah, I think it is. It's alignment, whatever it is.
Yeah,
it's
for
alignment.
it'd be an alignment issue. So that's one of the benefits of BeamNG. It's not like you get damaged and then, like, say, what's it, Gran Turismo 7's damage model, which is just you're a bit slower when you get damaged. This is like geometrically how you're damaged is how your vehicle is going to drive, which I think is really cool.
It is pretty cool. It is pretty cool, definitely. iRacing handles it in a very similar way to what Gran Turismo handles it, but it's like, so if your tires start scrubbing, you'll lose speed and your tires will get increased wear on the sides that you have problems. Like, if you damage steering and one wheel's bent, that wheel will... Oh, I've popped a tire.
Oh, dear. All right.
I believe.
Maybe you'll want to come to the pits.
Have I? I
Did
don't know, I heard
are
a
your
bang sound when I hit
tires
something.
yellow? Yeah, you've popped a tire.
Have I? It feels
When your
fine.
tires go yellow, that means your tire's flat.
Oh, yeah, my front left is flat.
Well, it's
I'm
going to
gonna have to
mostly
come in
affect you
earlier.
on turning right.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Yep,
dear.
Yep. I've stopped it in time, though, but... Okay, can you tell me if there's any cars coming? Can I re-enter safely?
You're good. Yeah. And then
no more
there's...
coming around?
Yeah,
Okay.
no, that's it.
Okay,
I knew the
'cause,
one car
yeah,
was
turning
kind of
left
close,
is
but...
fine.
Yeah, they're
Turning
really slow
left is
through.
fine, and then here's the problem.
Yeah, turning right and braking is going to be your Achilles heel right now.
Yep, it's the problem.
Oh, what a shame. A pop tire.
So how do I reset the car?
Insert.
Insert. That's exactly where the car is.
It'll respawn your endpoint. Oh, our LMP2 car's coming in too.
And where you can do that in the pits, no issue. That's still 3 minutes then, correct?
Yeah, still 3 minutes. I'll get the timer up. I'll have that ready for once.
We need to probably respawn the car every pit stop, to be honest, to avoid.
Yeah,
the
that's
tires
what I do.
breaking. Oh, I didn't do it last time.
And you can fuel
that's
up as
why.
well.
Can I just stop wherever?
Yeah, doesn't matter. And start of the timer.
Okay, so I will turn the car off. I
Start
will
fueling.
Refuel it, and I'll press insert.
Oh, you know what? Actually, that might stop you refueling. Just double check. It's still refueling.
I'll press insert now. There we go. It is almost giving me full fuel because of that, so that's fine.
All right.
All right, yeah,
cool.
good to go. Full fuel is full, and now we wait.
20 seconds in. All right. MuYe's in as well. Our closest competitor at the moment. You know, actually, I might be being honest. There's probably some LMP cars that are LMP2 cars that might be doing better than those guys. Oh dear. Apparently, Rubens' team was very close to our LMP2 team in distance.
Wow.
Yeah. They've got a very unstable car. I might pop into their chat and maybe suggest that the people tune a little bit more rear downforce, maybe.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Might help them.
I think they're built for speed, not for consistency. Which, if it was somebody like a sim racer like yourself, or somebody that's like an absolute alien like fuck, what's his name? Juan is, then you guys can get away with that. Juan is strange. So
what car's Juan in?
You want now? Oh, our car.
Oh, we're fine then.
Yeah, Juan's a bit of an alien. He will tune a car to be the most unstable, ungodly piece of shit that can turn in on a dime and all that sort of stuff and drive it consistently. Like,
well, that's all right then.
He made a car that was not only like really extremely hard to drive, but also kind of bugged because the front tires wouldn't stay straight under acceleration because there was way too much like, you know, the torque wobble we get? The torque wobble on that thing was much worse.
I see. How much longer have I got, by the way?
40 seconds.
Okay, cool.
So yeah, he, right out of the bat, did 2 blistering laps with this, like, bugged-out car. I tried it. It was so hard to drive. I think it took me probably 15 minutes to complete 1 lap, and I wasn't as fast as him.
Was it just hooping everywhere? Was it really, like, low downforce in the rear?
No, it was just like, I mean, kind of.
Yeah,
You've
that's
got
what a quick
15
people
seconds.
who are quick tend to get the most amount of time out of a car, which has like a really loose rear that helps them rotate, and they just learn to balance.
But it was also like incredibly wobbly. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Sweet. Alrighty. Well, now you've got your fixed steering. That's a good thing.
Fixed steering and new tires, so.
Yep. I just wish that tire wear had been implemented ages ago. It's like the BeamNG devs unfortunately just funnel their funding towards other things. Unfortunately, because I think BeamNG could be a lot better. But it's just, at the moment, it's a fun sandbox. And trying to race in it itself is the fun part. The fact that we're trying to make it do something that it's not really currently designed to do.
Oh my god. Steering is definitely fixed. It's all over the place again. It's actually more stable when it was broken.
Oh, that's funny.
It was like way more locked to center when it was broken.
Alright.
Now LMP2 is so quick in a straight line. It's faster than us.
Yeah, I think they're running like a low downforce configuration. Holy shit, yeah. Holy shit, yeah.
Whoa!
Whoa!
What are they doing?
On my screen, they're pretty stable.
I'll do the thing.
Yeah, that's fine. You weren't gaining time from that. I think that would have been fine.
Yeah, I know. I just want to do this as well.
I'm going to watch your stream the next time you try to overtake them.
Yeah, so you can see how menacing it looks.
Yeah, because on my screen, you guys were fairly far away from each other. So, yeah, I don't know what was happening.
I may have overshot the brake marker. I
Yep.
now have to stop. All right, car's stopped dead. Now I go, right?
I mean, give it like a little bit
Okay.
of a slow takeoff because
I'll
that's like the
stop again
whole
then.
chicane. That's 2 corners you've
All right, now I'll
cut
go.
there. Yeah.
I stopped twice.
Yeah,
was
I think
extra
that's
generous. Twice as generous.
fair. Yeah. Because kind of what you're doing there is cutting like 2 to 3 corners. Usually
True.
what I'll do is if I overshoot it, I will turn hard to the side and rejoin the track after stopping. Alright, they're a fair way away now. I think I can go back to
Yeah,
watching
we'll
from
catch up to
BeamNG.
them shortly. It's in the corners I'm making up the time to them.
So what are my viewers? What do you guys think about, Wait, there's been a chat revenue? Has somebody given a paid donation? How did I miss that?
How nice of them.
Oh, Gamerfall gave 99 euros. Sorry, not 99 euros. 0.99 euros. I don't... What's... We use cents. What do they call it in Europe, do you reckon?
I don't know. What is a portion of a euro?
Yeah, what's a portion of a euro in...
I actually don't know the answer to that.
Yeah, I've never thought of it. And then let's not ask about, like, America at the moment, with their, like, quarters, which makes sense. Then, like, a penny, a nickel. I think a penny is 1 cent. Yeah, a dime and a nickel, I don't know. And then their dollars are notes, unlike every other country in the world. I mean, it's probably...
I have caught them.
Oh, yeah, you're getting pretty close now. It's a weird one. Tie my pit? What? I don't know what you mean. Alright, let's go to your stream now. Yeah, they're a little bit wobbly. Okay, well that was nice of them.
I don't know if they did that on purpose or not.
They probably did. That was pretty drastic pullover. Like, it did look like they lost a little bit of control, but then again, desync. Their cents? Oh, okay then. They call it Euro cents or just cents? Fair enough.
There you go.
Centimes in France? Oh, okay. Interesting. Cent European pence, UK? Yeah. I thought it was the old British currency. A threepence. Like all of that sort of stuff. Like, what the hell?
That sounds like a sexual term. A threepence. That's...
It sounds like you're gonna flog somebody. That's what that sounds like. Like, they get really weird. You know, in Canada, their $1 is a loonie.
A loonie?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Is it just a dollar? It's
Nope.
a Canadian dollar?
So, I believe that's their, like, international name for it. But then they themselves call it a loonie. Or a dollar
there
coin,
you
I
go.
believe specifically. Is, like, specifically a dollar coin is a loonie. A $2 coin in Canada sometimes is referred to as a toonie.
Huh.
So
cool.
together they make Looney Tooney. But it's also 2 for $2 coin.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh yeah, shillings. That was also another... Hey, Nexus coming in with 10 gifted memberships. Thank you very much. I suppose I should also thank the other people that gave memberships. Especially Blue Mr. Magoo for becoming a second tier member. That's very appreciated. I really have been actually slacking on creating my membership content. Ugh.
Now you need to. You've said it now. You've aired it. You need to now.
It's been probably a couple of months.
Nah, you need more.
Yeah. I think I said like approximately once a month, but then wrote in like also the fact that like the membership is not so much for you to get stuff, but for you to say thank you for me making my stuff. But I will do my best to make content. But I'm also very forgetful.
Seems fair.
And I've also been very stressed setting this up.
I can imagine.
We were actually going to have like a proper lap counter, but there were problems with it, so we never actually got that in time. And when it was looking like today was going to be cancelled because of like connectivity issues, I was very close to being like, oh, thank God, we can get the lap counter in. You watch all the time, Leo Lee? Thank you very much. Very appreciated. More views, the better. Can you have a membership? Straight up asking for a membership. In Twitch, are you able to give away memberships for your own channel to people for free?
Like a sub, you mean, on Twitch?
Yeah, oh, sorry,
like,
a free sub, yeah.
No.
Oh, okay then.
So Twitch control that entirely. Like if you have to pay for a subscription or get gifted by someone else gifting subscriptions, you can't.
I thought I remember a while ago that gifting somebody a membership, like for your own channel, was free.
Probably prior to Amazon owning it.
Maybe. Could hear you say my name. Yeah, thank you, Mr. Blue Magoo. For the top, for the second tier. So there's 3 tiers of membership. I would normally call it a mid-tier, except for the fact for, like, the new meaning of mid. So it sounds a bit insulting.
Sounds like the average tier.
You know that membership you gave to me, that you got? That sounds pretty mid. I mean, come on.
Yeah, that's not exactly a nice way of describing it.
It sounds like yeah, it doesn't sound great. But I am very appreciative still. Hi from France. Ryrox. Welcome.
God, it's got to be late in France right now.
It's probably pretty bad. I think I set it to like... No, sorry, I went to check what time it was in France so then I could run this on France's clock. But that would mean starting in the dark and I didn't want to do that.
Yeah, no way.
Oh, also, if you turn your reflections up, those mirrors that you see work.
Oh, it's just my reflections. Yeah, it's okay. I don't need to see behind me. We're only going forwards.
People behind you aren't much of a concern. Is it that bad?
Not right now.
Yeah. Since when did an anime girl join the voice chat? I'm confused. I don't follow.
And when did an anime joke go in that voice? Oh, well?
Welcome, it's Felipe to the stream. I found a mod that could help everyone in this situation. You're gonna have to clarify what this means.
Maybe with the lap count.
Maybe. I mean, we got the distance travel thing, which in and of itself was a bit of a faff to make. Unfortunately, the normal trip computer goes by wheel speed, which means if you have an accident and your wheels spin a little bit, or you're getting a little bit of wheel spin because of that, or you're doing burnouts and stuff, it will give you more distance.
I see.
Yeah.
That's odd.
Not very good. And if you have an accident or you lose a wheel, then it will give you less distance. So, I went on the search for mods that would do it off of airspeed. Couldn't find any. What I ended up finding was... I went on a second round of searching and was looking for all logging software stuff that would actually log all your distances and whatnot. And then that way, I could go into the Lua side of the code and change it from wheel speed to airspeed and delete everything I didn't need. And that's how I ended up with this.
I see.
It was a real pain. I hate Lua.
Yes, this is all way above my head, this game. Anything in this game. I'm like, this is just so confusing.
Making automation cars, so freaking easy. There's a reason why automation boomed after having its integration with BeamNG.
Yeah, I can imagine it is actually pretty easy to make a car, because there'll be a lot of things in there that tell you can't do this, can't do that.
Basically. You can still make a shit car. A lot of people look at all of the graphs and all of the numbers and stuff and just go, I don't know, I just want this. And then they go and make a car that's really shit. Which is fine. But once you learn how to read the graphs, your car quality goes up drastically.
Yeah, once you start paying attention, I'm sure it...
Everyone looks like backwards. So I've heard that it looks like some sort of icy pop or something. I don't know what that is. So let's have a quick look.
What looks like an icy pop?
The livery that I made.
Oh, yeah.
What?
No, I see that.
Oh, no? Apparently they've... Oh no, it's another LM car. An Isotta Francini. Do you know what that is?
Ah?
It's a hypercar. The Isotta Francini. I don't know. But I do actually see that. The red, white, and blue. Very British. Sorry, I mean very French. Oh, sorry, I mean very American. I mean Australian. Oh, sorry, I mean New Zealand. There's a lot of countries that use red, white, and blue.
Oh, yeah. I've seen that car before. No, it doesn't look like that.
Oh, no, just the color choice, I would say.
Oh, yeah, but using red and blue is like... So it looks like a police car if we're going down that route.
Alright, it's getting pretty close to 12. You've got a lot of fuel left, so...
Yeah, thanks to all the kerfuffle, and I think you went over a bit as well. It's definitely pushed the stints out a bit longer.
Yeah. I am surprised by that. I thought it was, like, fairly well timed.
Who's in next? Are you in next?
Yeah, I'm in next. It's going to be switching between us a couple of times, then me and Juan, then Juan and... Oh, I think it's Dormant.
That rings a bell, yeah. I think it is Dormant.
Yeah, Dormant, Shablangadang. They will be splitting, and then I'm going to do the last stint so I can bring it across the line. Much like, who was that guy that did it in the, like, the first 24 hours of, Bathurst?
Off.
Peter Brock. That's who it was.
Yes.
So, Peter Brock wanted to get, like, the round 10 wins at, thing. At
Bathurst.
At Bathurst, but he only ever had 9. So, when it was getting close to the end of the race, he was not the fastest driver, and the fastest driver was in the car, but he pulled them in so then he could drive across the line. And
I mean, fair, you take a 10.
There was a lot of upset people, including apparently the driver at the time.
Of course you would be.
Yeah. I mean, it was selfish, but I also get it.
I would have done the same thing. Fuck him.
I mean...
If you want your 10, it's like, in the grand scheme of things, if the other driver's young, not as accomplished, yet has potential, it's like, you have your time.
It was also going to be like his last, probably real attempt at ever trying to do it as well.
Yeah, 100%.
It just felt a bit cheap because he was nowhere near as fast as the other guy. I think he was like considerably up. Hey, somebody's over on my Twitch doing stuff.
Are you live on Twitch?
No, but I have notifications from Twitch on on my OBS.
Do you just not use Twitch anymore other than like viewing?
I use it when I'm not doing... Oh, sorry, when I'm doing not car-related stuff, gaming-wise, basically.
I see. Yeah, that's fair, because you don't want it to be on your, like, I guess your channel, which is primarily focused on automation BeamNG.
You know when you're in Twitch and you're streaming, and then you switch to another game that's not your main game, and then lots of people leave because they're not interested?
That's one of the reasons that I didn't want to stream today, because it's like...
I was actually going to suggest you could stream on YouTube.
Yeah, I've never set it up before, but it is something I want to do for things like this, so I can still have fun.
Yeah, and you don't have to be concerned about like losing your viewers or whatnot. It's just for those hardcores that actually care. You'll probably only get about 5 viewers. But
yeah, I don't care. As long as the people that want it... No, I honestly probably pick about like 20, because I average normally like 60, 70, if not more when I'm in a race. So it's like, you know, I'd get the people that are like, just want to watch because I'm live. So maybe about 20 people.
Yeah.
And then if it's racing related still, there'd be about 20. If I was streaming like Pokemon, there'd be like, nah, no way.
I was streaming and YouTube was bugging out and it wasn't letting me stay live. I told everyone I'm moving over to Twitch. So I went from 90 viewers, I think, to 5.
Yeah.
So
Because they're like, no.
crossing platforms is really freaking hard. Which is why people used to make announcement videos saying, hey, we're live streaming over on Twitch now. And YouTube was like, you know what, fuck you, you're taking viewers away from our platform by doing that, so we're not going to allow you to do that anymore.
Oh, really? You can't make announcement videos like that?
Yeah, you can't make announcement videos of we're streaming live on Twitch right now.
Ah.
Like, you can be a little bit more vague about it, apparently. But no, like, videos that are specifically designed to take viewers away from YouTube. Which is fair and understandable. I get it. Would
I don't
you
know what my
make...
lap time's like at all, but I'm just kind of floating around. Sorry, what were you saying?
Oh, I'm just reading a chat. Would you make a drag car again and do competition with your Discord friends? Yeah? The problem with making drag cars is the automation side of it can be as long as you want it to be because it can be really technical, but the BeamNG side of doing drag races is incredibly short.
Yeah, it's a lot of build for, like, not much actual racing, hey?
Which isn't a problem. I actually don't mind that. The problem is, if I list my video on YouTube as an automation video, it'll get like anywhere about 30% less views than BeamNG. If you have a majority automation video with only a little bit of BeamNG, and you list the game as BeamNG, you can get a community warning or whatever.
Yeah, for not categorizing your content correctly.
Yeah. Oh, somebody else now is following me. Over on Twitch. I got a soundbite. You know, Team America? You know the debate that the guy's having up on stage with William Shatner, is it? I think. And like he's talking about global warming and all that sort of stuff, and how bad Team America is and whatnot. And then like no, not William Shatner. Anyway, he gets like really flustered and he's like, global warming and Team America. You know that line?
Yeah,
sort of thing?
yeah.
Yeah, that's what my follow notification is over on Twitch.
Ah, that's awesome.
I don't know why. I love that.
That's awesome.
Bit, and I was like, you know what? I'm putting that in there.
Yeah, I went through like a Will Ferrell stage recently, so I chucked in a whole bunch of Will Ferrell related sound alerts. Like the one which is like I'm so fucking scared right now, you shut up, and like shit like that. I just added in because they're just brilliant. I absolutely love it. The sound bites are perfect. The movies, depending on what they are, can be easy or hard to watch.
They're
but
very hit or miss.
like Talladega Nights, one of my favorite movies.
Yeah, but it also is pretty shit.
Oh, but it's not meant to be good. That's the thing.
Yeah.
It's just like a shit movie, but like it's just brilliant comedy because it's so stupid.
And then there's Step Brothers, which has like some good
Step
moments,
Brothers
but is
amazing.
really horrible to watch. I hate it.
Oh, it's like
so
the
hard
plot
to
and
watch.
everything's pretty bad. Like from like if you're a movie guy and or girl and just love watching fucking movies, and you know, terrible plot, terrible like script, like you know, it's not exactly how a movie should be if you want to go back and look at traditional movies and how well movies have been written and whatnot. But in terms of like just easy watching, yeah, it hits the mark. It definitely hits the mark. That's why I like it. It's just nice on the brain. If I feel like watching something intensive, I'll go rewatch Interstellar, Tenet, Inception, something which has a bit of it. Shutter
No,
Island,
I know what you mean.
Stuff which can
But
like
there
fuck
are-
with your brain a fair bit.
But there are good movies that are straight up comedies, like Happy Gilmore.
Oh yeah.
That is a straight up comedy and is really fucking good. It's dated, but it's really good. On again with Adam Sandler. It's not very popular in America because in America they know the advertising. Here in Australia we didn't know it so much, so we liked the movie a little bit more. It was what's the one where he's a devil? Little Nicky. Have you seen Little Nicky?
Oh yeah, Little Nicky's good.
Yeah. In America they hate it.
Why?
Popeye's Chicken is a real company.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah.
Yeah, so it is like all in your face. Here in Australia, for most people when they saw it for the first time, YouTube wasn't really a thing, so people didn't like have people talk about this sort of stuff or do like food reviews from fast food places. Nobody knew that Popeye's Chicken was a real place, so we just thought it was like a funny like parody of like KFC or something. So it was fine.
Yeah, but I don't really care. Movies get advertising or products in it, just becomes a bit more relatable.
Oh my god, have you seen Little Nicky recently?
No, I haven't seen it recently.
It is really in your face. Like, it is... But it's also, like, so in your face, it's almost like taking the piss. So I can still, even though I know it's a real product, enjoy that movie. So, like, one of the things he does is, like, he stops a demon horde from attacking him by releasing the good, which is, like, doing good magic, and brings out some Popeye's chicken. And then the demons are like, Popeye's chicken is fucking awesome. Yo, yeah, no, it's very in your face. But it's also like taking the piss. So I kind of get it. Racing line does look odd. Oh, yeah. We can watch it from here if you want. Here's his thing. Can I go full screen on this?
If you full screen the Discord, then yeah, it'd probably be a bit better.
It's still pretty shit.
Oh, am I streaming at really shit quality?
No. It's the fact that it's only a little bit of the screen.
Oh, right. Because I'm on 16:9 monitor and not...
So, it is a little bit of like, it's more the nuance and the fact that he's just practiced this track so much that the nuance really comes through and makes him a lot faster. You can see he's very planted on lines and acceleration points are correct and braking is always pretty spot on. And keeping it stable under braking as well, which is something which I struggle with, which is why I kept a very conservative
yeah, so for chat to
tune.
properly understand why I did a shit ton of hours on this track last year in iRacing because I ran in Majors 24, which is a like broadcasted event. Well, Top Split's broadcasted, but as many people can enter as possible. It's like a charity. All the money goes towards charity. If you look up Majors series on Google, you can see like the Majors 24 is the biggest event they do all year. It's like hundreds of teams that enter. It's 24-hour of Le Mans in iRacing, and we practiced a lot in an LMP2 car. So I'm used to driving a hypercar around this track specifically. I did the 24. I think I drove about 4 to 6 hours of the 24. So that track is ingrained in me. And then when Phil was like, hey, do you want to do 24-hour in BeamNG? I'm like, how much difference a track? Drove it. And I'm like, well, as long as I can get used to a car, like, I could even drive at night here. Like when I was driving with no headlights, basically, because of my lighting graphics being so far down, it was still drivable because I was just sort of muscle memory where the corners are. But when you practice a track that much, you just kind of like can go on autopilot and still hit your marks.
Yeah.
It doesn't really...
Practice
like,
really helps.
Once you do something over and over and over and over again, it just becomes second nature. I spent way too much time on it, and I'm not going to put a number to it because it was a lot. It was a lot more playtime than I've got on this game, just on practice for that.
That's
for
on
practice alone, not even the driving. So in the race.
Give me like an up or down sort of estimate. 10 hours practice?
More.
15 hours practice?
Probably more.
You reckon about 20 then? Or more?
I'd say of time on track, probably about 20 hours on track.
Okay. That's a lot of time. That's
I'm
a
doing
fuck lot of time.
322.5s. I'm fuel saving. Oh
Yeah.
my God. Okay.
Yeah. You're the fastest whilst fuel saving still.
Well,
if you want to stop and do some donuts, that's also fine.
I've been short shifting as well. I'm actually surprised that the time is that quick. Like, I thought I'd be on 324s. I'm actually, like, genuinely shocked at that.
Huh. Well, you're also getting used to
BeamNG.
BeamNG.
Actually braking way smoother as well when it's not in ABS. But the ABS is there to help me stop the car if I forget to brake in time.
I turned on dampening and it really helped with that. And I don't see the delay that people talk about, but I'm not that attuned.
What do you mean, the delay?
Oh, so the way the dampening works in BeamNG, if you use it through BeamNG, is it will slow down, it's like peaky jerks, like you would get under ABS braking. What that would mean is sometimes it may give like a little bit more inertia to the wheel, so it'll keep steering after you stop steering and stuff. Little nuances like that.
Fellow iRacer, when rain when? Mate, rain next year. Heard it here first.
What, in
Or, and
BeamMP?
then next year, I'll tell you it's the year after. No,
There-
in iRacing. Still don't have rain.
Oh. Oh, really? There's rain mods in BeamNG. I just didn't want to use it because they can be very
There's rain
inconsistent.
in every game except iRacing at this point. Like, it's crazy. Like, iRacing still hasn't developed it and finished it. They did tease something on Twitter recently with the UI showing when you could schedule rain in a session. They just took a screenshot of it out of context and just posted it. And everyone was like losing their mind. Whoa! I think I blew a rear tire or something.
Yep. You
Did I
did.
blow a rear tire?
You
It
can
just
cut across
exploded on
into
the curb there.
Yeah, you hit the curb. You
Okay,
can
well, I
you can
think
cut
you want to
across
swap
into the pits.
into the car now.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Oh
'Cause, I
shit.
mean,
Let
we
me
may as well to
bring
get
out a
back on
car
the
then.
schedule. Oh yeah, yep, we've lost the rear tire. Wow, I mean, look, admittedly, I wasn't avoiding the curbs.
Fair enough.
I was just kind of like driving on them as I would normally drive. I kind of just got zoned in.
All right,
wow, I
spawn
didn't even
again.
do a full stint. All right, how do I despawn it again?
You'll go into your Control E and then remove current.
Oh yeah, that's correct. Yep.
It's timer now.
Rear
Okay.
tire just completely imploded as soon as I hit that curb.
How much fuel did you have left?
36.5 liters. That's why I
Okay.
was going fast, just because I was hitting it. I was like riding the curbs as I would. Holy shit, the car's bouncing around the pits like a jumpy castle.
Well, yours or mine?
No, mine.
Okay. Weird. It's stable on mine.
Control E, and then remove current.
Yeah.
There we go. I think I'm spawned out.
Yep. You're gone. Ah.
Shit, I didn't count the fucking case. I'll go back on the thing.
You know what? It was on my stream, maybe. Did anybody
Yeah, it
catch
was.
that? Fuck.
That's alright. It was like 333, 334, I think it is.
Yeah.
Let
Write
me
that
up the
down.
stream quality because it's auto to 480p for some reason.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I can see it perfectly. Let me just.
Oh, good. Thank God.
That's fine. It's fine. I'll tell you exactly what it is.
I just write it down. Maybe put it in like Discord in the text chat.
We'll round it down to 339. It was a little bit over, but I drove across pits and stuff like that.
That doesn't matter.
It was 330. 339. I will chuck it in the text
Wait, why is it
chat
not refueling? There we go.
Where did you put it?
I put it in a notepad. I should put it somewhere else. I'm going to start focusing. Oh, you know what? Actually, I can do it now.
Do you want to chuck 339 in?
No, you can put it in.
Oh, where? Am I putting it? Just in the chat?
In the open chat for our voice chat.
Oh, yeah, for our voice chat. Gotcha. Yeah, I can chuck it in there. That's probably a good place. Oh, you already put yours in there, which is 543. I'll put 339. That doesn't even seem right. Oh, well, yeah, just spun.
Okay, got a minute left. All
Why
right.
am I so many less Ks? It's because I didn't finish that stint, maybe?
Maybe.
It would make sense if it's like 13 Ks.
I think you only did 2 fuel stints as well, and I did 3.
Maybe? Was I meant to go heaps further? Then, like...
Kind of.
Well, it's 12 o'clock now. Oh, yeah, so we did just cut it back down.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so annoying with the tires, man.
It happens.
MuYe's
You could always
spinning
have a longer
everywhere.
stint if you really wanted.
MuYe's just... I think he's blown his tires.
That's probably desync if you're watching it from in-game.
No, he's spun twice within, like, the third sector of the lap. And he's going... Oh, no, he's going faster now. No, he's just spinning. He spun again. What's he doing?
I think somebody just spun behind me. Oh shit, that was a little bit early. Okay, there we go. Try to average that out now.
What's that?
What?
What am I averaging out?
Oh, no, my speed in the pits.
Oh, right.
Alright, am I clear? Anybody behind me? Don't worry. Take your time.
Nobody near you.
Okay.
Probably a bit late to tell you, but.
Whew, okay. That was very impromptu. But at least it was near the pits and it didn't have to have like a hard car to control for a whole lap. You got up at 5 a.m.? I mean, I got up at 6 and I hated that.
It was nice not being in charge of this event, so I could just lie in bed watching the text chats go crazy at like 7:30. And I'm just like, ha ha ha, this is great. I was like, is this event on or not? And I just almost brought popcorn to bed to work out what was happening. And I was like, ah, nah, sick. We are on.
Almost didn't happen. Oh, I forgot to bring up the pedal UI so people could see what my pedals are doing. Oh well. That felt good. What I love is how insanely fast this thing accelerates. It just goddamn rips.
It does. Once it's grounded and goes, it's just you're flying.
Yeah. That understeer under the front motor doing some of the driving sucks. So you have to be very much pointed where you want to go. Oh boy. It's surprising. Usually, after taking like a small break, I will suck at driving a car. I feel...
It's a very easy car to pick up and just drive. You may be driving... Oh no, you're driving your setup as well, not mine.
Yeah. I might try your setup at the end. I'll just direct you to where the PC file is and you can share it with me.
Yeah, I mean, if we're still ahead, go for it.
Oh. I mean, sure.
Or you can just try whenever you want.
Yeah,
if we're miles ahead, then we can try whatever we want.
I mean, it might be a little bit risky to try doing, because I'm not stable under braking. That's my problem.
Just don't brake as hard.
That's when I become less stable. I don't know why, but for some reason, when I brake less, this thing becomes harder to control.
Just literally try and brake like 70% of your braking. Not like the whole way down, but like just before ABS kicks
I know.
in. If you brake in a straight line, then turn in afterwards and taper out your braking, you'll be fine. It actually performs awesome that way.
Sorry, say that again? I was in the middle of a corner.
If you brake and try and get your brakes done, pretty much just do not turn at all.
Ah,
The ABS
okay.
won't kick in.
Do it in a straight
So,
line.
like,
Fair enough.
This corner coming up here, if you try and like angle yourself so it's as much of a straight line as possible, then you'll be fine. You like float to the outside of the corner, then turn into the apex.
All right. I mean, I think I do that fairly well.
Yeah, you do. But even if like the slightest bit of steering input in this, and the ABS starts rocking the car like a, I don't even know how to describe it, to be completely honest with you. It just starts rocking like crazy.
Yeah, what it is
Is it the damping to try and stop the ABS shaking the whole car, or
Have you ever locked up a not great car with ABS?
in a what? Sorry.
In real life.
No.
In a not great car. Okay, locking up a real car in real life actually does shut the car.
Yeah, it does.
More modern stuff, not so much. They're a lot better with nuance and frequencies of checking. But yeah, so it's kind of like that, but now imagine your suspension was a little bit floppy.
Yeah, okay, so it's not, the shock absorbers aren't absorbing it a lot, so it just kind of wobbles.
It's the whole suspension is absorbing it and putting it through the wheels, so your tires are actually wobbling back and forth as well as like shuddering. It's not the so BeamNG is probably the most complicated, but also probably the most accurate for some situations. Simulator out there. I can't remember where I was going with that. Oh yeah, so automation, to be able to export a car at all to BeamNG is goddamn amazing. When I've asked people how to set up beam, spring, and damp, which is very important for how a car jiggles or doesn't jiggle, if there's a way to do it with maths as opposed to just kind of eyeballing it and guessing it, everyone has always said no. So the fact that automation can do it like in an automated process is freaking amazing.
Yeah, so you don't have to like calculate the values yourself.
Yeah. And also BeamNG, I'm gonna just come out and say it, not very accurate with how beam, spring, and damp work, alongside of the fact of those not being the right things that they should probably be looking at. So that makes it harder as well.
Has gone on like the damage aspect and a lot of other things, but like it's a bit odd where they've put their focus.
I think you misunderstand everything. Everything is that. As in, like, your handling is all that. Everything is actually being simulated. Exactly the same way damage is being simulated. So there is no, like, they've put focus on X thing. It is all the same system.
Oh, right, okay. There's an identical system, like...
No, it is the same system.
Right, so it's all just one.
You're not driving a car around. You're doing a thing which is causing the wheels to spin, which is causing the vehicle to move forward because of traction, which is causing aerodynamics to get values in and out.
I see. That makes more sense.
Shit! Oh, I binned it hard. Yeah, no, that's a reset.
That is a reset.
Because I was also welded to the ball.
That is a reset. Alright, well, we have to go serve that.
Yeah, that sucks. You want to pop into the car? No. I can't hear what you're saying. I'm just taking the piss.
I can if you want.
Nah, it's fine, bro. You take your break. I just got into a little bit of a tank slapper there. And for some reason, tank slappers are really hard to rein in. It's as if, like, it remembers there's a tank slapper and it'll keep going. Not quite like other games. It's, I believe, like a dampener issue. You got your timer up?
I can.
That would be great. 4 minutes.
Onto it. Oh, it's 4, isn't it?
Yep.
Tell me when to start it.
And start it.
Started it.
Oh, poop. Alright, let's do a quick repair, quick refuel. And you know what? I got so much freaking time, I'm gonna go pee. Which is something I was gonna do before your stint ended.
That's fine. Go for it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bodo bo bo bodo bo bodo bodum bum bum bodum. Do 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 do.
How much time do I have?
2 minutes.
I'm gonna go fill up my water bottle.
Apparently MuYe just absolutely destroyed their car. You have 1:38.
Alright. So yeah, apparently he crashed. I'm guessing it's actually his doppelganger that he's got in there, which I think is funny that they're doing that.
His car looks very hard to drive. Or he has crashed pretty bad. They are constantly crashing.
Oh yeah. A fun thing to try in BeamNG, if you lift a car slowly, you see the tires literally stick to the ground. Really? Huh. How many resets do teams get? Infinite? Infinite, yeah. It's a pretty hefty penalty every single time.
Yeah, they are crashing a lot.
Oh dear.
Alright, 20 seconds.
Alright. I'm fueled up. Turned on. Relax.
10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, run.
I've been watching a new show recently called Ted Lasso. Have you heard of it?
Yeah, I have heard of it.
It's really good.
Yeah, I keep seeing clips of it online. Makes me want to watch it, but at the same time, I don't have time for shows anymore. They just go for so long and so much
Fair
time
enough.
committed.
What was weird for me is... am I clear? Is there anybody else around?
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Have you ever known obnoxiously nice people?
Yeah.
Did you find them hard to be around?
Look, and because I feel bad when it comes to nice people.
Yeah.
Because, like, you know, they're too nice, but then it hurts. Because it doesn't feel genuine, and I think that's where people that are that nice come into problems with other people, and they're like, but I'm being nice. Like, why have you got a problem with me? It's like, because it's not realistic for any human to be that nice.
But some people just are, and I have learned that. But then I watched Ted Lasso, which is basically that kind of person as the main character, and it actually is genuinely like really fun and nice, and I liked it.
Yeah, but he's not like nice to people heaps, from my understanding of it. It's more like
he is.
Yeah, but I've seen clips of him like yelling at people and stuff.
Yeah, no, that's like that's the funny parts is when he breaks that character, and usually it's for a bit. I swear, you watch the pilot episode and you'll be like, what the fuck is this show?
Yeah, I need to go watch. I mean, the pilot would be their thing to start with, but then
I mean, if you have time, it is a long series. I think there's like 4 or 5 seasons or something.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah. I'm enjoying it though.
Time to get invested in.
Oh, stuff that up.
Apparently, speaking of the Will Ferrell conversation before,
Yeah.
apparently Will Ferrell will star in a new golf comedy TV series about a golfer in a new controversial league competing with the PGA. It will have a similar tone to Talladega Nights.
Huh. As a TV show? That's interesting.
I could get around a TV show about that where there's actual character development. And not just like the quick, short movies where like the story has lots of holes in it and it just sort of flows along. Like your classic antagonist, protagonist, like, and then that's it, and then show's over. There's like very similar to Anchorman, where a whole bunch of stuff just happens randomly. You get no sense of timeline. Anchorman is brilliant.
It's more about the bits than the whole sort of thing.
Yeah, you're more focused on like the bits and I guess the short clips of the highlights of the show.
It could actually go really bad. You know, like kind of. There's been a few shows, not skit shows, but narrative shows that are like skit shows, and skit shows suck.
Yeah.
Like Saturday Night Live is kind of like the ultimate sort of thing of that. Yeah, I hate it. Then again, maybe it's a culture thing, who knows. But yeah, so it could end up like that, unfortunately. And if it's that, then I won't be watching it. But if it's actually like genuinely a proper scripted comedy, then I'm 100% down to watch that.
It actually sounds interesting. Just need something new.
God, I would love some more Stargate. I'm a nerd.
Really?
Yeah, I'm a big
Stargate
nerd.
guy, huh?
Ever watched it?
No, not at all.
Oh, really? Okay. Interesting. I'm a big nerd guy, so when it's like sci-fi, yeah, I'll watch that. First 2 seasons of Stargate, absolutely amazing for its time. Now it's a bit dated in the way in which they flow storylines and lots of filler episodes, which filler doesn't really happen anymore. The first 2 seasons are really good. And then up to like I think the 5th season, and then they start like changing directors and actors and all that sort of stuff, and it becomes like a pile of shit. Stargate Atlantis, that was pretty good as well. It's very rare when a sequel is as good as the original. Oh, sorry, a spin-off is as good as original. If not, around the time that Stargate was becoming, like SG-1 was becoming shit, actually, it was better than the original at that point.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's interesting.
The main storyline
became
became shit.
You don't generally, but then you get things like Star Wars, which is an exception as well, I guess. Like, you have the original, like, they turned the main trilogy or trilogies into shit with the last 3, a lot of the purists would feel. But then, like, the stuff they've been releasing on Disney in terms of, like, additional content and stuff with the Skywalker timeline and saga has been actually good. And people have been appreciating a lot. Things like The Mandalorian, even just like what is it, Bad Batch, things like that, where people like
Yeah, I like Bad Batch. Yeah, that is a good one.
Yeah, people will be getting around it, but like if you think of it, it's essentially, I wouldn't call it like a spin-off, because I mean if you broke it down technically, it's not a spin-off. It's just like yeah, it is.
Yeah, no, it is.
A
It is a spin-off.
But then like the purists will say like, no, it's just a deviation from the, like, you know, from the, it's still the same timeline. It's just something else happening in the universe. And it's like, well, that is a spin-off, my friend. Like,
that's what a spin-off is. Yeah.
But I guess that's how they can keep it original, in a sense, where like it's content that no one's ever seen before or never talked about before, but people know it from, you know, from video games, books, things.
I think
like
maybe
that,
what people are getting confused with is, I think original spin-offs were to get around ownership of IP sort of stuff. So a writer would come to a production company to make the TV show and say, hey, here's this thing I've made, and they're like, sure, whatever, we'll make it and we'll see if it becomes anything. And then it does become something, then they're like, oh, well, they own the IP of all of the characters here, so if we add a character and then have them spin off to become their own thing, we can be in that world, claim that clout, but just make a mid-tier piece of shit.
Yeah. And that's why people got, I guess, the term spin-off, and then people are like, just associate that with the negative thing, but
yeah,
I guess nowadays, with the content that people deem worthy of spinning off, and I mean, it's not a spin-off, but I really need to go watch the Snyder Cut of Justice League, because I watched...
It's still not a good movie.
Yeah.
So,
look,
I would
I've
say...
never been one for superhero movies too much anyway, but like, I watched Justice League and I thought, well, that was underwhelming. But now I want to kind of see the comparison, to see what everyone was talking about and the hype behind the Snyder Cut coming out. I was like, I haven't even watched it at all.
It was better.
Yeah, and I feel like I need to do the justice of it, so in my head I'm not remembering the original and remember the Snyder Cut.
So, still not a good movie though. So it's better, but still not good. There was actually a fan edit that apparently was even better again by a long shot.
You're kidding?
Yeah, they put in like animated scenes in between to like fill in certain things and just make it more interesting.
Huh.
Which was something that they weren't really willing to put a lot of money and effort into for the actual Snyder Cut.
I see. Well, I mean, that could be... I like it when fans do that. There's a lot of like fan things that people do with Star Wars as well, where they'll do like certain characters or certain Sith characters that haven't been talked about, haven't had anything made by Disney yet, and they'll be like, actually, they're genuinely well put together, and they're quite good, and it does hype you up and think like, oh, I wish that Disney put budget towards something like this. And whilst The Mandalorian is good, there is a lot of characters that I think deserve their own like spin-off things. Like, we got Kenobi, Kenobi was brilliant, but
I haven't seen it.
It was very short-lived. No, it was brilliant. Definitely would recommend going to watch.
I would say that the best movie in the Star Wars series, though, was Rogue One, which is not like a main storyline.
Rogue One was very good.
Yeah.
It was a very good movie. You're right. I'll back that. It was very good.
I'll
I'd
even
put it at the top, but it was good.
I would even say like the original movies, not actually that good.
Yeah, it's hard because the original movies were like much less budget. And
yeah.
Like funding behind it, because it wasn't as big as it is now. But it does make you wonder if they went and redid, like, like, obviously if it wasn't so far past the original screening, because like you can't use, like, you'd have to CGI all the characters now to get them back to the same sort of age. But
and they have tried that a few times and it doesn't end up well.
Well, they CGI'd Princess Leia in Rogue One, and they did a really good job.
They did a mid job.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's a brief second. It's not like she got like 5 minutes of airtime.
Yeah,
you
you're
know
right.
What I mean? Like, it was like a brief second, and they CGI'd. I mean, if you haven't watched any of this, I'm sorry, but you should have by now. But like the CGI of Luke Skywalker in
Mandalorian that was a bit weird.
Like, it was weird, sure, and you're sitting there being like, hold on, he's much older now. Mark Hamill's not that young, and
our LMP car is coming in. Oh, way, okay.
Good save. My lord, good save. But that CGI, I think, once it gets better to the point where it's... I mean, look, there's video games that are coming out now where the CGI is so good, it's like, it's hard to tell.
The new one?
To the point.
That new game?
Is it that new FPS one? They're like walking around like an abandoned sort of like building. Yeah, that actually took people to prove, and the devs to prove it was was a video game. That's when you know you've got a good game.
The thing is we've actually had the ability to do that for a while now. The reason why it works for them is they've actually chosen a very specific sort of setting that plays into having that look more realistic.
Yeah, and you couldn't do... It's just hardware limitation, really, and like accessibility of technology that can run stuff that well. Because like you've got consoles which are like locked for their lifetime at a certain graphic level. PCs, sure, you can keep improving GPUs at a rapid rate, but then you've got to have like a board that will support it. You've got to have a CPU that will coincide with it and work cooperatively with it. Then you've got to have, you know, a power bill that isn't astronomical as well. And I think the focus on efficiency now and having cards that were as good as they were, if not better, with less power, is a good focus.
A big issue with the new 4000 series of NVIDIA. That's the reason why I won't be going to that card. Because, I mean, in other parts of the world, electricity is not so expensive, but we have some of the most expensive electricity in the world, and it is actually a significant cost.
It is.
That's
why I'm going to go to a 4070 Ti, I think, because the 4090s and stuff are just like...
Even still, they're very power hungry.
Oh yeah, as you'd anticipate. I mean, they're good for graphics. Like, that's why 30 series is still okay, in my opinion.
Yeah.
For most modern titles, 30 series will run it. The 40 series is just like proving what GPUs can do. I think when the 50 series come eventually, I think they'll actually concentrate more on efficiency, and the graphic improvement they'll have to have some graphic improvement, or the consumer actually won't understand what they're buying. But for people who actually think about it, it's like your power consumption per performance level, essentially.
Yeah.
If you concentrate on that, it's like, look, you can keep your GPU. Sorry, you can keep your power supply. You can keep your 600-700, whatever power supply you've got, but get more graphics. Then people will freak out and they'll be happy. But unless they advertise that fact, people don't understand. People just be like, oh, I would love to get a 4080. And then they get it and they're like, I need to upgrade half of my things. I need to upgrade my job IRL so I can pay for my power bill. And they don't quite understand the implications.
Oh, I popped
think
a tire.
You've blown tire. Yep.
Shit.
See, why are our tires popping? Is the track hotter or something? Does it take that into account?
Yes.
Like, is it going up in temperature? What time of day did we start?
It will actually, like, there is a way to tell what temperature it is.
Guessing there's a widget or something I don't have loaded. Let me go have a look. Add app.
Oh, shit. Oh, I was thinking I might be able to keep driving like this, but nope. Especially after that.
Bring it in. Bring it in.
Oh, shit. Alright, you got the timer ready?
Yeah, give me 2 seconds. Well, we're spending 3 minutes still, right?
Yep.
Tell me when to start it.
Yep, will do. And start it.
Started. I'm looking for something which will demonstrate the temperature.
Alright, let me have a look.
I don't think there's anything default. Are we popping tires so easy?
It is a weird one.
Because you weren't popping tires before.
No.
I mean, I can bring up... I can bring up like a tire graph of some sort, I think, and I can see tire temp if we're overheating them, so then we can know if we need to back off or whatever, because every time we stop, the tire's popping, it's slowing us down.
I do know that the temperature does affect power output, I believe. So it wouldn't be much of a stretch to think that it also does...
What widget showed tire temp?
I know that they don't have proper tire temperatures, but that could just be in relation to tires expanding, maybe? I don't know. It's something that they've been
I've got
looking
a
to work on.
wheel debug graph that I can use.
That's only speeds.
Yeah, just
and
speeds.
force.
I don't think. Yeah, that's not going to work. You've got minute 39, 38.
Okay.
Yeah, Gavin's right in the chat, by the way.
What did Gavin say?
Right. I'll let you read it out if you want.
The problem with NVIDIA is that the shareholders love 200% improvements. Yeah. Yeah, so that's a problem with most things. There's an
problem with everything now. Like like phones that get released, they need to show a sign of improvement upon release. If it was just efficiency, it's not marketable. That's the problem. World Editor F11 can show temperature if I remember correctly. Someone has said. Is that correct?
It probably would. What if we go to environment? Well, let's see. Environmental temperature, 15 degrees. How much time we got left?
Oh, yep, that's a stat. 45 seconds.
Okay.
Oh, you found the horn.
We getting close?
Yeah, we are. 20 seconds.
I turned on anyway. I prematurely turned it on.
10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, I will be back shortly. I need to go to the toilet, have a little bit of a break, and I'll be back.
Fair enough. My voice personally is also going, guys, so that's I'm gonna be a little bit more careful about my tires. Keep off dem curbs. Well, I know which sort of curbs to usually keep it off of. Usually ones with the, like, lumpy yellow curbstones. Right. Right. You know, a lot of people like wear racing gloves or racing shoes when racing. I tried racing shoes because my feet were getting pretty messed up, but now I just race barefoot. It's just easier. Like, I'm getting a little bit of a cramp because I'm pressing more with my toes than, like, the ball of my foot or anything like that. Can't see it well unless it's shown under the desk. I am actually using a Logitech G920, if that's what you're wondering. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why was my braking so bad just then? That was weird. Had some stuff caught in my mouth. Gross. One used Logitech. Oh, sorry, one Logitech G920 for sale. Slightly used. I will be cleaning it down before I ever sell this thing. Which, even when I sell it, it probably won't be worth a whole lot because this thing is pretty long in the tooth. I've been looking at new rig stuff to get. I think I might be doing like the process of buying and selling used or like particularly cheap stuff. So I might go out of my way and buy the Mozza R5 bundle and the really cheap, which is cheaper than the Mozza bundle, the Fanatec stuff, and then also seeing how much they go for used on like Gumtree and whatnot. Considering that if you're going to be doing upgrades over time, knowing how much they go for used is fairly important. Hey, I'm catching up to Juicy. I think he just came out of pits though. And I think Juicy is faster than me. Even before the race began, I think he was doing like 24s. My best are like 25s and usually 26s. So I don't think I'm going to be getting that anytime soon. I'm also fuel saving, so I think he's going to stay in front of me. I probably won't be going with either of those, actually, or Fanatec. But I want to do, like, comparisons for you guys, so you guys could see the difference between buying, like, a Logitech G920 sort of thing, or, like, the entry-level direct drive straight off the bat. I think it's useful information for people. $190 likes? Is that the most frustrating? No, not even close. Thanks for all of the likes, though. And for the 40 people that have remained from the, I think, top of 120 that we had. We are really settling down now for the long haul. This is going to be a long stream. I think most people learned what this actually is. And it's not like a balls to the wall sort of thing. It's repetitive, seeing how consistent we can be. Oh no, he's binned it! And he's stuck there. Oh no, there he's moving. So he is faster than me, but a lot less stable. Oh, that was uneasy. I feel like my car is moving a lot more. Is actually heat actually affecting things? I might do a bit of an experiment on that. And I do hope you guys appreciate... Oh, fuck. That was terrible. Me putting together this massive event. There's a lot of effort, a lot of stress. Mostly stress, more than effort. The effort was just mostly keeping on top of people. And then the rest of the time was just stressing over whether they're going to respond. or follow through. I'd say the stress is like the worst part of it all. But I'm so glad that this is happening now. And nobody seems too upset with the fact that we only got 6 cars on track. I mean, I am a little disappointed. I would have really liked to have had like 12 to 15. But what can you do? Life is life, and it gets in the way for some people. When I initially set this out for the other YouTubers, MuYe unfortunately wasn't involved because I keep forgetting that he's not in the collab group, and he seems to always leave every single time he's invited. Orlando says so. Oh, was there another coming together? What happened? Does anybody know? Hey, thanks for the membership. Pater Jr. Or was that Patel Jr.? I can't read it from this far back. Screen's a little too small. I should probably turn the thing up. 4 hours. Damn. That's going to be exhausting. My throttle is also glitching out still. I thought I had fixed the issue. Turns out I hadn't. Usually after lots of driving, it also does get better, but I think it just got worse. Love the event. Wish there were from... that's a lot to read. Turn! Ah! What a poop. I struggle so much to hit that apex. I would honestly go as far as to say I don't think I have actually hit that apex properly once. From tryouts qualifying? My tryouts and qualifying for like who to have on my team is from people that have been consistently in my races and done well, basically. I wanted people that had good internet and good driving, because overtaking is very important for these sorts of things. I'm almost taking pity on Rubens' team with how inconsistent their driving is to switch Juan for one of their drivers. But Juan would have to be here to actually say that he wants to do that. Because Juan is so good. And if they got an uncontrollable car, Juan can control it. Consider adding GTI class for... I mean, yeah, I tried that. I went to my trusted races and couldn't really get enough people together to put together a team, unfortunately. Remember when I did that stream about the GTE AM creation? That was as a backup. And we just couldn't get together enough of the people that we know and trust enough. Because what we don't want is people to be really garbage and crash into each other. Unfortunately, coming together does happen a lot. But it would happen a lot more with people we don't know and trust. Like, the least known and least trusted in that regard of, like, knowing how they drive would be a better bloke. But even he's, like, very skilled in other sims. So coming to here isn't too big of a leap. I'm also thinking in the future, you know what, that's too much effort. I was gonna say, like, the 3-minute pit stop might be a bit long. What I could potentially do is make it you have to do 1 3-minute pit stop every hour. in like for future events. That was a scuffed corner. The problem with the 24 hours, there's just way... Shit. How are my lap times, by the way, guys? Way too many drivers required per team that are like there's 30 something people competing in this event, but that's only 6 cars. Like, my goodness, that's a lot of people for not a lot on track. I feel that we probably could have gotten away with 3 drivers per car, but that's asking a lot from people, so I didn't want to do that. Just reduce fuel capacity? I think you mean increase fuel capacity so there's less pit stopping. The reason why I was saying that is so then you could have like your quick pit stops and have your longer pit stops for spawning in other cars, which is an issue. Though this map doesn't seem to take as long to load cars in. What was up with that one Nordschleifer map? That felt good, that one. Hey, Crumb. You're extremely late? Bro, this is a 24-hour race. Late doesn't have the same connotation. Is there something that says how long I've been streaming for? Nope. Bugger. Trying to get that turn onto the last corner of the Porsche curves is so tricky. Oh, we've got our first orb on track. That's why I have the 3-minute pit stops, so then you don't have any excuse to not refresh cars up, and then you don't have to worry about like, oh, but then it freezes my game, and then like people are gonna get an advantage, so some people were not refreshing cars. Oh, sorry, doing the events queued. So then you didn't have to worry about this. But he is an LMP2 driver, so I'm not too concerned about crashing him, but I also don't want to. But at least he won't crash me. We're gonna wait till we're on the straight. No, what the? There is some massive lag happening now. I can't tell where his car is. Hopefully I didn't crash him. Wait, is my UI missing the... I think my UI is missing the distance camera for when cars are near me. What the fuck? Ah. Shit. I don't know what they're doing. I think they also spun. Unfortunately, I can't see their orientation, so I didn't know which way they were looking when they were there. There we go. Side by side, that's not good. Shit. Shit. I don't know where they are. The UI is disappeared. Okay, good. We've made it past them. We haven't stuffed up their race. They wouldn't have stuffed up ours, but I really don't want to mess up somebody else's race as well. Last lap was a 3:27. That's acceptable. Can't do Verstappen? What? You missed the start. That's the good thing about YouTube. You can just go back and rewatch the start if you want. Hey Phil, how you doing? I'm losing my voice a little bit. Alright, they're nowhere near me now. Don't have to worry about them. Turn! Oh, what a fat tub of lard. Woohoo? Woohoo what? What are we talking about? What's woohoo? Making a possum, is that what the woohoo is? You going to sleep? Good to be here. I'm glad. Nicholas, we might still be going when you wake... I should still be going when you wake up. Actually, when you wake up, I might be asleep. And then my other two drivers will be taking over. Thanks for everybody for hanging around, by the way. I know this is going to get really repetitive, so those of you that are not used to watching this sort of content might get a bit monotonous, but I still like it. Where did he go? He's off to, like, eat. Have a break. It's what you're meant to do. Oh, shit. I'm going to stop for that one. That was weird. I just didn't want to brake normally. Last lap of 3:37. You know what? I did spin. And especially like at the beginning of Mosan Straight, so that's going to be pretty problematic. And then I did have the other stuff up. This map looks amazing though. I believe, though I'm not 100% sure, that it is an Assetto Corsa port. I don't know. Oh, you're eating toast. Fair enough. Hey, can I ask? What does your partner feel about your, like, streaming and all that sort of stuff, and your sim racing, and cars in general? My partner likes to see, like, the number side of growth and whatnot, but couldn't care less about cars. And couldn't care less about my content either. She likes some of it, but not most of it. A Miata hypercar. Kinda had one of those in, oh shit. In, that, sorry, hiccups now. Sweaty versus sensible video. Much better. I gotta slow down a lot before the turn in. I'll answer when I get back. Due to the length of the answer? Ah. Alright. It's one of those, it's complicated sort of things. Then also, like, me and reading, not good at the best of times. Whilst racing, maybe not smart. Yeah, really riding that curve on that off-camber, like, hill back there is really my best way of taking it. I don't know if it's the optimal line, but it's the way that I'm finding it best. Really gotta slow down a little bit more for that corner as well so I can get a good acceleration onto this straight. I don't know much about sim racing. I drive BeamNG with a mouse. Fair enough. Some records are set with people driving with a keyboard and mouse. I've personally never tried it. You know what? I might even do a video on it one day. What position am I in? Probably still P1. 3 minute 30? That's not a good lap. I'm 5 seconds off the pace. Now, just driving with the keyboard sounds brutal, and I wouldn't suggest it. Driving with the keyboard and mouse, as long as you're not with an automation car, should be fine. Thanks, by the way, Patel Jr., for doing the lap times there. Drive one of the F1 cars you made on Monaco later. Later is going to be Exhausted Phil. Oh, did you not say later? Hold on. Sorry, my bad. Trying to read and drive? It's kind of like texting and driving. Not a smart thing to do. If you don't mind answering, what's your opinion on MuYe's Goosey situation? That? I mean, I don't have a whole lot of an opinion on it. I think MuYe's sense of humor is a little too zoomer for Goosiest to get. And it does come across as rude, and I get that. Goosiest, like, MuYe just needed to be a little bit more sensible when dealing with this, because it did come across coarse. I get the fact that he was on a holiday and he wasn't paying it a whole lot of attention. But Goosiest was also being a bit obstinate, difficult, obtuse. Now I'm just remembering the Family Guy thing. So, I'd say it's not been great on either side. But... as in, it could have been handled better on either side. But not the worst thing in the world. I think it's being blown up worse than what it is. And I think Goosey is making a video on it. Though a smart idea. Maybe not the best humanity-wise to do it. If I was to start beef with somebody, and I was to be the first one to make a video, I would probably at least shoot them an email saying, hey, I'm gonna make this video. Unless I, like, genuinely hate them. If I genuinely hate somebody, I won't do it. But in that sort of situation, I'd shoot them an email. Usually an email, because those sorts of things are a little bit easier to see. Fullman 86 Boomer confirmed. Yeah, fair enough. I don't get most of MuYe's humor as well. Ah, messy. Wait, what? No. I feel as if your counting must be off. There is no way I just did a 322. That is impossible. That reference might be a little bit too old for you guys. That's a Simpsons reference. Can I get somebody to, like, go back, scrub back through the timeline to actually see if that's correct? If so, that means I've tied with a better bloke. Arbitrarily and accidentally.
Yo, what?
Apparently. I think they maybe mistimed it, though. There's no way.
Ah.
I did a 322.
Well, I normally would care, but this Vegemite toast is really good, so you do you.
Oh, Vegemite, man. I used to hate Vegemite. Growing up, it was just the armpits. It was horrible. But, like, in the last 5 years, I've really enjoyed it.
Yeah.
You mean...
yeah.
Foreigners, if you're listening, and you know the memes about Vegemite, it's more about how you use it. Like, you can't just, like, spread it like any other spread. It has to be so incredibly thin you can see through it in pretty much all places.
Yep. And it's not like Nutella. You can't take a spoon to the jar.
Hell no. Yeah, no, those things... I mean, you may do that here in Australia, but you're doing it for a joke.
Yeah, but I feel like all the clips I've ever seen of people
in
America, Europe, who try it, get a teaspoon in it, and get like a little bit on a teaspoon. And I'm like, yeah, you've got nothing to offset the flavor.
Yeah, the flavor is... it's like drinking concentrate. Would you drink cordial without water?
Yeah. You can't have concentrate and be like, oh, that's what cordial tastes like.
Yeah.
Because it ain't.
Or like putting concentrated coolant into your engine. It's like not going to work as well if you just put water in it.
But I don't know, I went to go look for more food. Because I only had like a small bit of chicken before. Like, not even a full breast-sized piece of chicken. And I was like starving. And I was like, what have I even got in the house? And I was like, I'd have to prep that, I'd have to prep that, prep that. And I was like, I have toast. Well, I have bread, rather.
I prepped to make sure that I had food I could put together without much effort this weekend.
That's smart. See, that's the right thing to do.
But it is sandwiches still. So, I mean, it's not like great food.
Yeah, I thought you were talking about cholesterol before, and now you just have bread.
Bread's not bad for cholesterol.
I thought it was.
No?
But white bread. I thought you just get high cholesterol.
White bread's bad. But no, I've always
so is it bad
had high
having 4
fiber.
pieces of it?
I've always had high fiber bread.
Oh, high fiber, yeah. I'll mute while I eat, and then I'll answer your question from before.
Fair enough. It's hard to read a piece of text and understand... Yeah, alright, I get it. So I personally, with the Goosius and MuYe situation, I think making a video on it was not really that bad of a thing, but you gotta know that you're gonna be starting a lot of hell for the other person, especially if you're a big YouTuber. If you're a big YouTuber, you've got a big following, and those people that watch don't understand how far to take it, and they take it too far, and they start harassing the other person, which that was actually started by MuYe. MuYe was making jokes about it, but MuYe probably didn't realize that some of his audience, like in his Discord and on his Twitter, not big audiences compared to his YouTube, but those sorts of people are gonna start taking it too far. And then I feel that that's, I think Goosius made the mistake of, I don't want to say it, but taking it all a little too personally. I personally would have felt shamed from what I saw on Twitter, though, personally, if I didn't fully understand it. One of the worst things you could be called as a content creator is unoriginal. Unless you really don't care and you're just in it for the paycheck. And trust me, there's a lot of YouTubers out there that are just in it for the paycheck and don't care that they're not original. I am also a little bit like that. But I do try.
Can I say something on that point?
Yeah.
Not on the... I don't understand this MuYe thing at all.
That's fine.
But, like, there's nothing original under the sun.
Pretty much.
It is how you put together a whole bunch of unoriginal ideas to make something original again.
Yep.
We're at this point where, like, there's so many people making content, whether it be live streaming content, whether it be, like, editing videos, whether it be photographers even as well.
The fact that we're making videos as well is also not original.
Yeah. I mean, it depends how deep you want to go, but...
Yeah.
It depends like, there's a lot of people on the internet that will carbon copy someone else's idea.
Yep.
If you're taking inspiration from someone else, then, like, as far as I'm concerned, you are, you know, if you can put your own spin on it and, like, your own take on it to make something new of it. It's like, you know, even this event, like, it's 24-hour Le Mans. Sure, we've done 24 hours Le Mans before. I've personally done 24-hour Le Mans before, but not like this. But if someone was to call this unoriginal, I'd tell them to go fuck themselves, because it's like, what do you want us to do? A 26-hour race to be marked as unoriginal? You know, like, you can.
I really should have gone the 23 hours and 59 minutes. My bad.
Yeah, that actually would have been pretty funny if you'd actually done that. That would have actually been pretty funny. Or just called it the amount of minutes in 24 hours. Minutes of Le Mans instead.
Yeah.
No, but there's nothing original anymore because there's so many people making content that, like, if someone makes something original now, it is so hard to, like, if you're not a big creator and you make something original, the chances of you getting that idea taken from a bigger creator and then spun into a bigger video, which makes them and to most people look like their idea, there's also that. So it doesn't really even encourage smaller creators now coming up with original ideas. You're better off putting your own spin on it and making it yours. Then when you get big enough to a point where you come up with original ideas and it's actually viewed as you're making them instead of someone else taking them from you, then it's at that point. And I feel like that's the scope at the moment.
The last time I'd heard about that was, do you know Corridor Digital?
I don't, but fill me in.
They started a series called VFX Artists React, and then they just, like, go over VFX stuff. Like, that was taken from a much smaller YouTuber. They never credited them, as far as I'm aware. And got really big with it, and now it looks like the original person is the person that's copying them.
Yeah, that's awful.
Yeah. So, a similar thing almost happened with MuYe. So, MuYe is like 500,000 subscribers, 600,000 maybe. And Goosius is about like 1.6, but considerably less views.
1.6 mil or
something like that.
Wow, okay.
I think. Anyway, yeah, but they don't get much viewership because their content apparently is very samey. I've not really watched any of their stuff, so I can't really comment on that. So people just get a bit bored and then they leave, and then they come back and leave and come back, sort of thing.
Okay.
Also, apparently they're compilations, like drift compilations and whatnot. So it's the sort of thing where I'm assuming a lot of people will watch it, go, hey, this is cool, subscribe, and then never actually watch anything again because it's just like they thought it was going to be a good experience or something. I don't know. Like those, like music reviewers.
It's the same thing over and over again. It's hard to, like, come back and watch it again. It's like rewatching a movie and the same sort of feeling.
Yeah.
They have to
I
be in
get
the mood to watch it again.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
So, yeah, he has apparently sometimes copied other people's ideas a little bit closely. But one thing that MuYe created, it's not maybe a 100% original, but it was very, very distinct. And what it was is, every time I crash or every time something happens, X happens. So, I'm targeted towards a younger audience, but like every time I crash, I double the PSI of my turbo, or double the weight of my vehicle, or something like that. So very much a MuYe thing. Whenever people hear that sort of concept now, people just think, oh yeah, that's MuYe's thing. This guy did it, but based upon a different game. It was Forza Horizon 5, I believe. So, I think it was like double the horsepower every time he crashed or something. So, a lot of people were like memeing, oh yeah, real original, all that sort of stuff. And then even MuYe put a comment on his video. And
yeah, but that's not like, are you kidding? It's not like even the two different types of viewers that will watch Forza stuff and watch. Like,
but there's a lot of crossover in those sorts of audiences, though. Younger audience, car stuff.
Yeah, I mean, you could argue that, but like, I mean, imitation is flattery. Like, if I was to start doing a whole bunch of, like, if someone was to start doing anything that I do, granted, I'm nowhere near the size of anyone, even yourself, in terms of your own category, you know.
I would say that if we were comparing apples to pears, you're bigger than me.
Oh, no, come on now.
You've got similar numbers in followers on Twitch, right?
No, you've got 3 times as many subscribers as I have subs. Sorry, as followers on Twitch.
Wait, really? I thought you were like...
I'm only like 4.7k on Twitch.
Okay.
But,
But still, you get a lot more viewers.
Yeah, well, in terms of like live stream viewers, we're pretty close, depending on what's happening on stream. Like, if I was streaming a 24-hour race right now, and I was driving, my viewers would be similar to what yours were like at the start of your stream today, but it's a 24-hour stream, like, or a long stream rather. I don't know if you're gonna break it up or whatever, but the viewers will drop off depending on the time of race. In a 24-hour, they tend to pick up at the start and then drop off. Middle of the race, they come back, see what's checking in, and then end of the race, they're all much higher if you, depending on what's happening. But in terms of like concurrent viewers on a live stream, we're similar.
I'd say you're consistently higher though. Like I can peak higher.
Is live streaming. When my content is live streaming, it's almost anticipated. That's all it is. Whereas you're releasing videos, making videos, which if I release videos on YouTube, like my channel size is way smaller. It doesn't get all of my followers on Twitch over to YouTube looking at my videos. Like I'll get a few hundred views. My short form does better, but that's short form algorithms. They're like they can actually pop off. That's a completely different kettle of fish. But in terms of like if someone was to grab an idea from my stream, for example, like I don't know, like a charity race I ran, which was like we donated towards Cancer Council Australia, and it was like a buy-in for the race, and there was donos on the day, and we did like a 200-mile race at Daytona in like oval cars, and it was just like unlimited repairs. Like it was a mess.
Oh
like,
shit!
It would just be menaces, and you're flat out the whole time.
If
someone went and ran the same thing for charity, like obviously if it's charity, I actually wouldn't care, because like I'm like, well, if you're doing the same thing I'm doing, it means it worked. Especially if they were bigger, I'd be like, yeah, cool. It would kind of hurt seeing them get like bigger numbers, and like especially if they blew up even bigger from it. I think it's more the byproduct. If someone copied you and it didn't do well, no one would give a shit, would they? But if someone copied you and did well, then suddenly people care.
Oh, he did do well.
Yeah, so that's why he cared. It wasn't it wasn't care, and like you shouldn't ever be jealous of someone else's success. If you came up with a good idea, come up with another one. Why have you got to be so negative about it?
Oh, ideas are hard to come by. On YouTube, you do need to come up with fairly unique ideas. On Twitch, I feel it's a little bit different because you're expected to do a little more of a long haul thing, so being unique is a little bit harder. I mean, hell, guys, even if you guys don't care much for iRacing, you got to watch the beginning of like a Better Blokes streams. Go hit the follow so you can have like a notification. Catch the beginning of his streams.
You need to come in this lap, by the way.
Yeah, I noticed. When I crossed the line, I was like, oh shit.
No, you've got one more, right? And then I'm in?
Yeah.
Because it's 1:30 now, basically.
We're meant to swap at about 2. You might swap in early.
It's up to you, man. I don't care. I'm ready if you want me to get in now. Like, you know, hypothetically, I don't care.
No, I'm good to go the 2 hours, the full stead.
Go for it, then go for it. But I'm ready whenever you need me in the car. But yeah, you're right. YouTube is a lot harder for original because Twitch, there's a lot of people doing the same thing and live streaming the same thing, and it's more there like person. Live stream is different. Like it's a completely different.
Yeah, it is very
live
different.
stream is way easier for me to put together than put together a YouTube. The amount of man hours that goes into putting a YouTube video together for like what a like, so if you make a YouTube video that's 10 minutes long, you're spending hours on it. I can make an entire, like, obviously I can make a VOD or make up highlights from a 4-hour worth of stream that will probably get to 10 minutes as well. But nowhere near as polished, nowhere near as well put together or following a certain theme unless I was doing it for 4 hours straight on stream. But it's way easier for me to just turn on the stream, be myself, because I've been doing it for a while now. I can just turn on the stream, do my thing, and like, I'm not, you know, I'm not like thinking about it or having to sit there and edit something and put something together. That's why I have massive respect for creators like yourself, because it's so hard for me to like even have the time. Like if I was to do YouTube, if I stopped doing Twitch, right, and I did YouTube, I would only be able to put together maybe one video that I'd be happy with every week and a half. And I know that you could argue if your content's good, you shouldn't need to post as much. You could post less.
Yeah.
But if you're small, you need to post.
The algorithm won't share you unless you post a lot most of the time.
Yeah, exactly right, and it's hard.
Unless you do like really, really unique, high quality content.
Correct, something that can go viral and has the ability to. But this day and age, it's so people go viral now for so many reasons. And it's not even related to how good your content is. You might go viral because someone finds out that, you know, you're going through like, and there's nothing wrong with it, of course, but if you're going through like a personal patch or something and you've overcome difficulties and you're still streaming, and that sort of stuff now grabs people's attention and can bring viewers over and essentially propel you to go viral.
Oh shit, do you have the time already?
I can have the
I'm
time
gonna
already,
stop.
yes.
That was a mistake.
It's fine, it's pit entry.
I mean, I cut a corner.
Are we counting track limits in pits?
Yeah.
I mean, you could technically skew it. Let me know when you want me to start.
Yep. And start.
Started.
Oh boy.
To your comment in chat, if you play ACC, there is low fuel motorsport in Europe, which essentially gives you an iRacing
experience.
Yeah, like you get ELO, which is your driver rating, safety rating, things like that. Stewarded report is reportable, like incidents in races, which can get you banned. Promotes a good driver quality, and I'm pretty sure it's free. So, and to be honest, I would 100%, I would not play iRacing if I was in Europe and I could connect to European servers as easily as Europeans can, because you know ping is such a big problem with gaming. Always has been.
Yeah, and Australia just doesn't have a very big gaming community, so it's very hard to put together things like this sometimes.
Look, I'd say, yeah, just due to population size as well.
Yeah.
That's one thing you've got to factor in, because Europe's big. There's a big population, a lot of people who love video games, quite frankly, a lot of young people who can relate, a lot of people that like watching, very progressive compared to Australia. Like if you talk to people in even our age group, there's a lot of people who are just like, why would I watch other people play games? In Europe, there's a lot of, and like America even, there's a lot of people that watch other people play games, watch content on YouTube like that. And it's a completely different landscape. Like, even like TwitchCon, things like that in Australia, like, or not TwitchCon, but like PAX and things. PAX is big, but like other events that try, it's like they're nowhere near as big. And, you know, you got to feel for it because the community deserves more, but it's a population thing. If the population was larger, the percentage would be the same, but we'd have.
And we're surrounded by all non-English speaking countries as well, which also sucks.
In terms of like understanding our content, yes, in the same time zone for live streaming, 100%. But in terms of like even the time zone, that's an absolute killer, because that's honestly like I've got a few American viewers, but they're staying up till like God knows the clock just to watch the stream, and they can't do it consistently. You have 45 seconds.
Okay.
Oh, someone reminded me. I did have to answer that question.
You're about your partner?
Yeah. So so the easiest way for me to explain this, because I think your question was, do they care like about your content or racing or anything like that? And is that essentially what the question was? Because I don't want to answer it wrong.
How much time we got left?
I will tell you. Probably got like 10 seconds, 20 seconds.
I'll turn on anyway.
Like,
yeah, generally
I'll wait till the time. I'll wait till
Yeah,
the time.
all right,
and
fair
then
enough.
That way I'm not going to get interrupted by myself.
I'll ask the question again. It's more like their attitude towards, like, do they care about racing and stuff?
No, not necessarily. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, run. Okay, so my wife doesn't care, like she's not into cars anywhere near, and we didn't meet through cars or racing or sim racing much, anything like that.
Yep.
We met like 7 years ago online, before I was even sim racing, before I was playing video games, sure, and I was at uni studying IT, and I just worked part-time at, like, honestly, I was working in fast food part-time, like I didn't have much to my name at all, and we honestly just got along, like we enjoyed spending time together, things like that, and then over time, she knew I was into cars, and I knew I was into, like, football as well. I used to watch a lot of, like, soccer, like, used to watch a lot of it, not as much anymore. What the hell just happened? I got the most amount of netcode I've ever seen. You just drove head-on into a wall and have come back on track. The car is pancaked. What the hell?
Yeah, now you're gonna see a pancake car driving around unless you hit into it.
No,
Yep.
I'm leaving this. This is brilliant.
Yeah. That's usually.
Actually, no, this scraping sounds pretty bad. I'm gonna press insert. There we go.
That's the BeamNG experience.
That is the BeamNG experience. No, so like we met not through any of my interests or anything like that. So she has her own interests. I have my own. She's into. Honestly, like, she doesn't have like a dead set hobby. Like, some people just don't. She enjoys, like, certain movies, certain music, jumps around between hobbies, but not, like, dead set on anything in particular. We'll try something, and then, like, she's not super into it, she just won't. Like, there's not a lot that grabs her or holds her attention, whereas I get fixated on things, and, like, some things, like racing and sim racing and motorsport, I just will not get off of it at all. I definitely have my days where I wake up and I don't watch it, but I'm pretty much fixated on it. But, yeah, in terms of my stream, when I decided to start streaming like 2.5 years ago, it was during like the tail end of 2020. It's just because I was sitting around at home, not able to go anywhere, and I was like, I had my mate who streams horror content. He was telling me how much he's earning on Twitch and what's involved with it and things like that when we were sitting down for drinks. And I went home half drunk that day, bolted my wheel up to my desk, and just started streaming. And it kind of took off, and I didn't really know what I was doing at all, and I still don't. Like October 2020 is when I started.
Oh, okay.
Essentially sim racing streaming. I did a couple Valorant streams like April 2020, but I didn't know what I was doing. I just turned it on because we were playing games, and we were like, I was like, I'll try it.
Fair enough.
But everyone started streaming then, and everyone was playing Valorant because it was so new, and it was like, I was just diluted. I was like 1 or 2 viewers, depending if my mates turned it on or not. I was like, okay, whatever. I'm not going to stream then. This is boring. I can't, But then when I decided to do sim racing streaming, I started on F1. And F1 2020 was a great game. Anyone who knows the F1 franchise of games, F1 2020 was the last good game in the last 3 years. It's the last good one.
Bud.
The rest have been... No, 21 came out. They took away all the classic cars, and the online experience was ruined. The cars didn't behave anywhere near as well, and they were all messed up. The game was ruined for like months. The online sucked. Heaps of sync issues, things like that. 22 came out. Crossplay didn't release straight away. No classic cars still. Online still sucked. Now there's a big cheating scandal and things like that.
Oh, yeah, that. That comes with, like, lots more players, though. There was probably always cheating.
It does. Yeah. You could argue people have always cheated on a low level just to gain a mild advantage when they're, like, really good, and then they get that extra edge and they can become e-sport level. That's what the whole argument, I think, is at the moment.
Yeah,
but
it was never probably, like, first-person shooters where... I mean, it's guaranteed that probably most... like half the people are cheating in FPS games, on computer, not on console.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's like half. I don't think it's like 1 or 2 people you run into are cheating.
I would say in some games that is,
like, some games,
the better you get, like Valorant. They say that there's no cheating. There is a fuck ton of cheating in that game. There's huge amounts of cheating in that game.
Yeah, I don't know. I've never looked into it with FPS games at all. I just keep seeing the drama of F1 on Twitter, and I keep following it along with
eager eyes to see what's actually coming from it.
I started following along when what's Overwatch? When people started showing how cheating worked in Overwatch, and I've just been hooked on catching cheaters out ever since.
Huh. I didn't even know you could cheat in that.
Oh, it's super easy. Like you get banned, but people still do it.
Yeah, why not? I mean, like, you're that bored, might do it, but I don't understand cheating. Like, I can understand exploiting certain things in a game that aren't looked at to like gain an advantage or something like that, but if it's you've gone out of your way to like download malicious software, or potentially malicious software which could actually ruin your computer and like people could steal data information from you, you go to that extent to put something like that on your computer, you're willing to risk that, risk your account, risk getting IP banned, just for a slight advantage in a video game. You need to seriously like rethink your angle on how you're playing games and whether they're fun to you anymore.
Yeah, some people just get really frustrated, and then they're like, "Oh, I just want to chill out and relax." Your chilling out and relaxing is making it so then other people can't chill out and relax because you're a fucking cheat.
Exactly. Play the game how it's meant to be played. I'm the same with
yeah. Don't
like
listen to
ordering
music.
Food.
Have the in-game music on.
No,
Play the game it was meant to be played.
No, don't start that argument. Don't. I don't care if you're not being serious. Don't, because some in-game soundtracks absolutely suck.
Oh no, I totally get that. I would probably
some racing games you need to be playing Freebird on at full blast to really get the thrill.
Maybe
you need it.
I like games where like there's a good soundtrack for it. I'm not much of a muso, but things like old school Mountain Blade, I'm into those sorts of games as well. They have rather fun music, and I enjoyed it for a long time. And then there's like 5 songs on repeat, and it just got boring. Now I want to play Mountain Blade.
I've never even heard of it. Let me look it up.
It is an indie game. It's a fairly bigger one, but it's still an indie game.
I like indie games, though. I go through my phases where I'll boot up Stardew Valley again, and
oh man, I love Stardew Valley.
so
Stream together?
Is it Mount and Blade or Mountain Blade?
Mount and Blade, with
Blade.
with an ampersand.
Oh yep. So what is it? Is it like medieval style?
Yeah, it's
Oh, that looks cool.
You can take over kingdoms, run an army.
That looks sick.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
When was this released?
The original one, like 2008, but Warband had so much better things than Bannerlord, but Bannerlord has so many improvements on life, and Bannerlord is like a full ground-up game.
Yeah, let me have a look. Oh yeah, right. Okay, I'm seeing the differences.
Yeah, there's basically there's a bunch of different DLCs and variations and whatnot. There's basically Mountain Blade, the old game. Then there's Warband, which was basically a hopped-up DLC, but was so good, but flawed. And Bannerlord is kind of like the in-between. The reason why a lot of people don't care much for Bannerlord is the one thing that people really wanted with Warband was more unique interactions with NPCs. And it is a single-player game, basically.
Yeah, you got it. If it's single player, you have to add substance to single player.
Yeah,
if the online portion
it's meant
of single player sucks, and the multiplayer is the crux of the game, then I can understand.
Yeah.
That you as developers, you don't spend time on dialogue and like things like that. If the community hasn't requested or isn't big on the single player, then who cares? But if it lacks substance in a multiplayer, aka it doesn't exist, and then you release a single player game that has no substance, why the hell should anyone play it?
So, I got it and played it from the very get-go. I was so excited, and there was just like, within the first hour, I was getting the same dialogue missions. But it's meant to be more of a sandbox game, but that lack really hurt it. But still, if you have never played one of those sorts of games before, and you're into it, oh bro, it is fucking good.
The thing is with indie games is I find it more convenient for me playing an indie game away from my computer, because when I'm in front of my computer, all I want to do is play games that interest me the most and like I'm in a position to play. Because if I can get up and get on my computer, right, I will want to race. Like if I'm sitting in my sim, 4 monitors around me now, I want to drive. I got the wheels sitting in front of me, like it's all here. But if I was in a position or on holiday or something like that and I wanted my fix of gaming, I have my Switch with me and I'll play Stardew, like, without a doubt. I'll play it, no questions asked. I'll enjoy myself and I'll have fun. It's more being in the position to play it. And I feel like gaming now and accessibility of gaming and having that stuff, I guess that's why things like the Logitech, like, stream sort of handheld consoles come, where you can, like, essentially stream games to your device, and that accessibility. So if you're in a position where you can't boot up a console, you can't sit down for a big session, just making it more casual environment to playing it has become a big thing.
I noticed at no point did you bring up playing on the phone.
Yeah, but mobile games is it, like, until we get a bit more grunt, like, mobile, don't get me wrong, like, mobile phones are extremely powerful now, but just due to screen size and things like that, you can't get the full viewing experience. I honestly believe as, like, unless you're lugging around a phone the same size as a Nintendo Switch, which is huge, like, for not for a portable, like, gaming device, but for a screen, no one's got pockets that big. Like, you know, it's a phone. You got to put it to your head. You know, you'd look like one of those, like, the elderly couples on, like, holiday taking photos with their iPad. You wouldn't be able to hold it. You wouldn't be able to hold it to your face. So for a phone to have the same, sure, you can get plug-in screen, or iPhones you can get the mirror display adapter things and use a controller. You could argue that, right?
Yeah.
You could argue there is a place for mobile gaming. The problem is it's still the stigma of mobile gaming, and we don't have that online crossover, like, on a lot of games, unfortunately. And you can play Stardew on a mobile phone. You can play a lot of other games, you know, Roller Coaster Tycoons, even on the App Store. Like, and that was an awesome game when I was younger. But when I'm on my phone, and I'll look at dumb videos, and I'll go on social media, and it's honestly turning into more of a tool for me than a device I'd game on. Your front right tire's saying deflated for me.
Not for me.
Okay, just be careful in case they are even mildly synced up.
No, we're good.
Okay, good. But I don't know. When I get on my Switch, it's purely a gaming device. You know, it's purely designed for gaming. And I get that there's a crossover, but I don't know if you're the same. But I work from home, like, a lot of the time, during my job that actually pays for bills, right? Not streaming, but my job.
Yep.
And I work in the same room that I stream in. It's the desk behind me that you see on streams. I sit there and I work. And the big problem for me, the whole work from home thing and during COVID, is making that snap and that switch and that distinction between my job and then work area and then having a fun area. And I feel like when you're on your phone, and if you, like, use your phone even remotely for anything work related, you can't sit on that same device and do the exact same action physically and sort of momentum of that and then be on there for fun. Like, it's hard to make that distinction and have those two separate spaces.
Yeah, I get
That's
that.
why I think consoles and having your own room for the desk just for your gaming PC and that space, that's where people relax in. It's more the environment that they're in that helps them relax. And having a mobile phone for phone calls and stuff, it's still hard for people, I feel, to switch out of that. But mobile gaming communities are big overseas, in countries where it is a lot more expensive to get, like, gaming PCs, consoles. Having a phone and playing games is still the easiest and most economical way of doing it, and I respect that.
Why is somebody asking to reset their odometer? Ask why, and then control R. Somebody's putting control
Probably
R.
someone else getting in the car, or it counted someone. I don't know why you would ask it. Why would you want to reset the odometer? You're just losing time.
Yeah, I don't understand why they would do that.
Maybe it glitched out and went really large and they counted it and went back.
I mean, I doubt that.
I'm pretty sure we're still in the lead by miles here. I can check the other people's streams again. Been a while since I've checked.
They're gonna be, like, divided up their distances amongst their drivers as well.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be
the only
tough.
one you're gonna see is probably MuYe's.
We're over 1,000 Ks now in.
We are? Okay.
MuYe, so we'll be able to check though. Is it MuYe? Is that how? MuYe? Is that how I'm meant to pronounce it? I don't. MuYe. Okay.
No, no L.
Oh, MuYe.
Yeah, MuYe.
It's like you're about to say L, but you stop.
Kind of.
Okay.
He's Italian.
That'll do it.
Don't hold it against him.
No, not at all. Why would I? Why would I? It doesn't make a difference.
No, it's a joke.
Wherever you want in the world, and you can be whoever you want. I love his accent though. It's amazing.
Yeah, it's really, it's filled with riz.
It is.
Not jizz, riz.
Is MuYe back in? I can't actually tell. I forgot. I think
the glasses and the same shirt, it is impossible to tell. Because seeing what they look like today for the first time, I forgot.
Yeah, they're pretty similar. The only thing that is like distinguishing, and I love the fact that they've done this, but yeah, the only distinguishing thing is like the jawline. It's hard to tell.
Maybe that's like literally it.
The haircut is way too similar.
An addition on K's here because they're 1111. You're at 328 on my screen at the moment.
Yep.
So if I get the, oh man, let me do math. Are you kidding? So 43 plus 1. That is not 543. 3 plus 339 plus you're currently at 330. That puts us 100 kilometers ahead of them. And that math is correct. 100 Ks.
Holy shit. That's from the north end of Metropolitan Adelaide to the south end of Metropolitan Adelaide.
That's like CBD to like well into the country.
Yeah. As I was saying, like metropolitan extremes. You know, metropolitan, basically the trains.
Yeah. Metro North to Metro South, yeah.
Yeah.
Or like the borderline of Metro.
Should I just pull over and do some donuts for a bit?
No, can't. We can do that maybe near the end.
Maybe.
Let them get a couple laps. Why
We'll
not?
just
Let's be
we'll,
nice.
we'll dunk on them a bit. I'll literally race laps around them, maybe.
This is crazy how far ahead we are.
Yeah, I'm surprised. I was really upset at the beginning that they'd created a really fast car. With how fast? Frickin' Chromatic Schnitzel, who's not a not the fastest driver in the world, he's kind of around my level. But just to like pull away like he did. That's insanity.
Yeah, it was pretty nuts on the straights to see them like 30k an hour up, and I was like, oh no, we're gonna get demolished. And then I slowly realized that they're on a completely different level of pace in terms of their overall stint lengths and how many like Ks they're getting out of a stint, just due to accidents and stability of their vehicles. Whereas I feel like you spent a lot of time on stability and the feedback of us as drivers, saying like, yeah, this is undrivable, and then fixing it and making it more stable instead of being like, how fast can we get this thing going in a straight line in the French countryside? And you've actually dialed it in a bit. Wait, Le Mans in France? Yes, it is.
Yeah.
I'm losing my mind here. Yes, okay, good. I had two versions in my head trying to work that one out. Someone yelled at me, no, it's not. The voices. How much fuel do you got? Oh, you got plenty.
Yeah, I got lots. Almost feels as if it's not running out of fuel as much as it should be, but pretty sure it is.
I think at times just sort of... Eventually, I mean, we have just been hot lapping.
Apparently I just did another 322.
Wow.
So that's the third time. Oh wait, second time that I've done that. It's insanity. I've been looking over, there are lots of 326s and stuff.
Yeah, but I mean, like, even the fact that you're able to hit it a few times and then just, like, you know, drop back on pace a bit while we're talking and stuff, it's still, you know, it's still good.
I am very impressed with myself. Considering I also have a very conservative setup compared to you. Fuck.
Yeah, but people that are conservative and actually get extra speeds better when I just go try and go crazy too much, probably. You have a better... I'm very new to this game as well. I understand the nuances a bit more. I pop tires so much. Like, it doesn't even matter. Like, my stint length was 200 Ks, 204 Ks less than you because I simply didn't get an entire stint of fuel except for the first one. And then I had two, like, half-length ones because I popped tires.
That's fine.
I got
you
rammed into when I came out of the pits, actually. I forgot about that.
Yeah. If you want to do 4 hours in your next stint, that's fine. How long is a normal stint for drivers?
It's a good question, but I think 2 hours, like, I mean, all I have to compare to is the endurance races I've done in the past. 2 hours is like a pretty good length.
Okay.
I have done longer. The worst one I did was last year. We did a GTE 24-hour of Daytona.
Okay.
Not the official, not the iRacing official 24-hour of Daytona, but it was like
there's a series called the European Endurance Series, and it's GTEs. I think LMP, GTE, LMP2. I think that's it. GTEs and LMP2s potentially. It could be another class of vehicle. I'm forgetting, but we chose the Porsche RSR, and it was 24 hours of Daytona and GTE Porsche RSR. Now we didn't have anyone to drive from like 3 till 6 a.m. And I was like, you know what, I'll just do it, because if it means we actually have someone in the car, I'll just do it. So because for some reason we worked it out to be better, because when I was in the car from 3 till 7 a.m., this is IRL time, mind you, not in-game time.
Yeah.
Because it was nighttime in-game when we drove, we were able to get 4 hours on one set of tires. So what we decided to do is, instead of giving the car to someone who is using the tires more, because a few of the guys were wearing the tires a lot more as well, regardless of time of day, and I was wearing them probably the least, well, one of the least out of the team. They were like, do you want to just do 4 hours from 3 till 7 a.m? And I'm like, and I found out of it this way too late. I didn't go nap or anything. I was up for like race start, which was like 8, 9 a.m. No, wait, it was even later. It was like a 5 p.m. start or something. So I've been up all day, like with the guys practicing and whatever, and then the race started like 5 p.m. So I stayed up all night. It got to like 3 a.m. Everyone else had sort of gone to bed, because I think a couple of people stayed up to like 4, and then I had someone waking up at like 5, 6 o'clock. But there was a 2-hour area in there where I was driving, and I was barely awake, and I was trying to keep it on the track, and it was foul. It was the most disgusting I've ever felt in my life. I couldn't feel anything. My eyes were so dry and burnt out. They were barely staying open. And I'm going around the banking, and I'm like literally half asleep. I almost passed out during that. It was so hard. It's 4 hours of driving with not anywhere near the amount of... Like, Le Mans for 4 hours would be easy. I could do it for 4 hours, no problem. Because you've got the long straightaways, you can relax your hands, you can take a hand off, you can stretch your arms, you can stretch your legs while you're driving. Daytona on the banking, you still have to involve steering the whole way around. And there's a few straightaways, but there's a few corners which are a bit more technical. Is this an LMP2?
Yep.
I have to ask. What are they doing? Are we okay?
I don't know, it's just a lot of sketch. I'm not gonna feel safe here.
Sketch.
Oh, that was very close to my rear end. Holy shit.
Run!
I'm trying.
Away from them!
Oh, that was pucker moment there.
Yes, Gavin's corrected me. GT, LMP2, and there was LMP1s as well. Which are kind of being superseded now by the GTP, like the new hybrids that are coming out.
Yeah. LMDH.
LMDH/GTP is what the American class is calling it in IMSA. But yeah, LMDH spec. But yeah, I drove from 3 till 7 a.m. I then I finished.
That's 4
someone
hours.
else got in. 4 hours straight. I had 30-second pits 3 times, but I was in the car for, you know, let's say 3 hours and 57 minutes, essentially, just driving. And I've never felt so sick and disgusted with myself in my life. I literally got out of the car and I went and stood outside to get some fresh air. My wife had woken up and put my dog out, and it was like that crossover where I'm standing there about to go to bed and she's just waking up.
I've been in that
and
situation
she just looked
before.
at me. She looked at me through the glass as I'm standing outside, and the dog's there wide awake, like so happy to see me. Like, we've got a border collie, she's absolutely nuts. So she's woken up, she's like, oh my God, hello. And my wife's looking at me half asleep. I'm looking at her half awake. Like, and that crossover, and she's like, and just gone back to bed. And then I went and slept in another room because I was like, I do not want to. I was like, I'm just going to assume I'm in the doghouse at this point. But yeah, it was that was. I would never recommend that to anyone. I would always recommend now in endurance races on any game too.
I have done a few 24-hour streams in my time. They are brutal.
Wait, you've been on stream for 24 hours?
Streamed.
Oh, I could not do that. I could not do that.
They're fucking brutal.
No way, dude. I couldn't physically do that. Unless I woke up on stream, there's no way I could finish
basically what you have to do. You have to wake up, start your stream, go get breakfast, Because I have a 10-minute count in, so, like, I have time to do that.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, that's basically what you have to do. And even still, it just starts hitting you. Like, every time you're like, oh, just work through it. No. You work through it, and on the other end, it actually just hits you like another brick wall. You're like, oh, again, oh, it's getting worse.
Yeah.
And then you go into like micro sleep territory, and it's hard.
Is that a bubble?
Yep. They've given me space. Thank you.
The bubble has moved.
If you hit an event queue, for you, it'll freeze for a little bit, and then load in.
Yeah, and Daniel Hunter in chat is right. We did win that race. We won that, and
nice.
I made up a lot of time. I think we were down,
I'm using my SP trip. What are you talking about? Made me panic there for a second. Holy shit!
Yeah, that did too. I did look admittedly when I saw that comment. I was like, what? But yeah, that we did win that race. It was worth it in the end. If I didn't win, I would have actually cried.
I mean, if you had had a good race, that still would have been possible. But if you're fighting for the lead and you didn't win, that would be brutal.
Yeah. If I woke up the next day at like 11 a.m. Well, same day actually, like 4 hours later. I only got like 3.5, 4 hours sleep, and yeah, I felt disgusted with myself. And then I worked on the Monday.
Nice.
Honestly, came into work and they're like, "How was your weekend?" And I almost cried.
Yeah, you do get emotional when you're tired. Yeah.
How do you answer that question? Like, yeah, I instead of having a balanced weekend ready for work, I drove a virtual car from 3 till 7 a.m. on Sunday morning. And didn't sleep until early morning. It was just disgusting. But you're doing tonight driving tonight.
Yep.
Thank you. You're doing tonight driving tonight, aren't you? How late are you going?
Well, I mean, you got the stints there. I think my last one is at 10.
Oh, yeah, let me have a look.
Then I'm going to go to sleep and wake up for the last stint. I'm going to Peter Brock them.
Yeah, do it. Do it. Why not? I don't blame you. It's your event. You do what you want. Yeah, you finish at 10 p.m, correct. Then one's in, and then dormant's in. One's in dormant, then you. Yeah, my availability. I can change my availability now, actually, in case something comes up. I can't. Yeah, otherwise, actually, would have been. If I was working from home tomorrow, I actually would be available for the last stint if you like didn't wake up or something.
No. I want to do the last stint. Fuck you.
100%. No, I'm not saying I want to do
I
it.
know,
What I'm saying is if you weren't awake, someone has to do it. Otherwise, they would actually beat us. Actually, can we get so far ahead that we don't drive the last 2 hours?
Oh, that would be hilarious.
What if you built a car in automation during the last 2 hours and we still won?
Oh, that's a bit brutal.
No, we won't do that. We can't dunk on them that bad. That's evil.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Start some drama.
Then they would release a video about it, and then I'd be like, oh, I was just being facetious.
Maybe so. Maybe so.
My partner used to call facetious fascist.
Oh, there's probably a better pronunciation of it. That doesn't sound like something else. Oh yeah, to finish my point earlier, by the way, yeah, my wife doesn't really care about my streaming as much as I do, as you'd anticipate. But like,
yeah,
if I do well, she's happy. But if I'm like, honestly, probably more just wish I didn't stream so I'd spend more time with her. But
oh really?
Well, yeah, she'd love to spend more time with me. But I stream 3 nights a week, and then I'm trying to do all this other stuff related to streaming.
Tell her to get into sim racing, and then you will spend more time with her in race.
She has hinted multiple times she would love to do Euro Truck.
Oh, interesting. Yeah.
And I actually have 2 spare sims.
If you do American Truck, you can play online properly, not the shitty mod.
Yeah, the Euro Truck I feel like is the one I'd actually play, even if it's just a mod. American Truck Sim does look good, but the European maps look pretty damn fun.
I will give you that. But the multiplayer experience I find is just a little bit easier in American Truck because it's first party. It's also really good in VR. Do you have VR?
I do have a VR headset, but honestly, I don't see the... And I don't want to start a drama in your chat because
that's fine.
I'm going to say the same thing.
What have you played in VR?
VR is mid for racing. It is not. It is too immersive. You can't.
I get it. I get that. I like it because I can judge my braking points a hell of a lot better and I can be more stable under braking. That's it. The rest of it is just a big pain in the butt.
Yeah, I just think for what it's worth, like a big heavy, well not necessarily heavy, but the extra weight hanging off your head, the sweat that builds up inside of a VR headset as well, and like the heat on your eyes and head. I don't. Sure, it's immersive.
Find that much of an issue.
It's when you're like racing. If you're just driving like trucks and you're relaxing, I can see how it probably wouldn't be a thing. But if you were doing this race, for example, in VR, like. You tend to get warm, get a bit sweaty.
This would be very unpleasant.
Yeah, correct. And
but I've done Assetto Corsa Competizione sprint races, like the 20-minute ones, in VR, and I just like it. But
you dislike it, or you
no,
just like it?
I do like it. Yeah.
Oh yeah, short race, fair enough. But if you can do a 24-hour race in VR, it's not fun.
That would be unpleasant. I personally, I think that VR, for most people, is very well mismarketed. VR is good for sims, for like your immersion factor. So like Euro Truck Simulator, my partner, I had her try VR a few times, and she was like, you know what, it's just a gimmick, I don't like it, not very much of a thing there, and it's uncomfortable. I was like, okay, yeah, sure. So I was playing Euro Truck in VR, and I was like, you know what, sit down, try this out. In the sim rig, got the VR headset on, and she was like, wow, okay, I finally understand VR, and she was just blown away, and she loved VR.
Yeah, my wife's done that before as well. I put her in VR at like Spa in an F1 car and showed her the track.
Well, that's also going to be really tricky to drive in VR.
F1 cars are actually, like, open wheelers are pretty easy in VR because you're centered in the vehicle. So you actually have a good understanding of like where your vehicle is.
Yeah, but if you're not used to sim racing, is she used to sim racing?
No, not at all.
Okay.
But I just told her where the corners are. She drove really slowly. It's not like she was trying to beat Michael Schumacher time.
Ah, okay,
right?
yeah. Yeah, no,
so I was like,
that
you
sort of stuff is fun.
You got to turn right, and just getting used to it. But it did make her feel a bit unwell. It was a bit like full on. But
what headset was it?
It's a Oculus Rift original, not the S.
Oh, wait. So hold on, the DK1 or DK2? You know what? Actually, both of them will make you sick. I have the DK2, which is better than the DK1, and even I would get sick with the DK1. But I have, DK2. But I have a Windows Mixed Reality, not the best headset, but very low performance impact. So, like, I can run Assetto Corsa on, like, a mid-tier graphics card, like a 1080, on full graphics, and not have an issue. Where people are like...
VR's way better for graphics because of the res. Like, it's not that bad.
Oh, graphics resolution.
I had technically the CV one. It wasn't a development kit or anything.
Okay, so it was the
mainstream.
Okay, yeah.
One. Well, it's not that old, but like now that the Rift S is out, you got the Quest 2. Like Oculus have it, and I mean Meta have it down more with VR.
Well, Oculus is Meta.
Yeah, they have it more down pat now with headsets that you don't need sensors placed in the room to be able to gauge where your head's turning and stuff. It's more built into the heads. Because the whole thing with mine is that you had to have the sensors taped to like your monitor essentially to be able to sim race, or you had to have them on the stands, and it sucked. Because if you lost if they lost tracking of the headset, where you put your hands off,
it'd be almost
lose
near
frames.
You'd almost like make you vomit straight away as well.
Oh yeah, if you start dropping frames or anything in VR, or get like a glitch of like where you are, you feel terrifyingly ill.
Instant stomach turn. With those early development kits, and I think even with early CV1, I'm gonna say, they had a delay, and it was not really perceptible, or perceivable, whatever you want to call it, but it was enough to make your brain start to make you feel sick. Shit.
Yeah, it depends on, I guess, how well you are with like motion sickness in general. Where is the bubble? But yeah, everyone's different. There was a guy at my work. My boss brought in his Oculus before I bought mine. That's sort of what made me want to get one. And this is when he brought in his like same thing, like Rift with the sensors. We had it set up in the office, and he was playing Beat Saber, and he literally played it for 5 minutes, went and threw up. He could not handle it at all.
Did I do another 320, or is that just a really old comment?
Old, I think. That was last lap, not the lap you just finished lap before.
Oh yeah.
We're 6 laps ahead of the LMP2 team.
Yeah, they were getting like really fast times. I was like, oh, if I'm gonna have to try to overtake these guys, it's gonna be really problematic because they're not that much slower than me. But I've picked up my pace, and I don't know what their pace is like.
I'm in the car shortly. Holy hell, this stint's gone so quick.
That's because we actually had something to talk about.
Oh yeah, true. We were just talking the whole time, and now you've got like 3 laps.
Yeah, shooting the shit.
I will close the door. There's people coming home.
I think I got like 2 and a bit laps left. So.
Yeah, correct.
I'm also afraid of, like, if I'm coming on the last lap and I got plenty of fuel, I don't want to do like a full flat-out lap where I'm not fuel saving, because I don't know where my braking markers are anymore. I've gotten so used to the fuel saving markers. Oh, hey! 11 euros. Nice. I'll read that in a bit. Oh, can you read that to me?
He said, good pace, film, and smiley face.
Thanks, bro. Who is it?
Benjamin Frones.
Thank you, Benjamin Frones. Very appreciated. And thank you for reading that for me. That was...
Thank you, Benjamin. We appreciate you.
I do. You're not getting paid for this, but I do.
No, that's fine. On your channel. I am you. I am man, you are Phil.
Yeah.
I don't know who's 86 though.
I mean, do you want to try to 86 with me?
Is that a thing? I do not want to go on Urban Dictionary because there will be a definition for it, and
there probably will be. Yeah. No, I was just messing with you.
Actually, I'm going to look it up, but I'm not going to tell you what it is.
86 is birth year, a Hotmail address thing. Oh, frame drops.
Oh no, it's actually a thing, but it's not like a sex term.
Oh, thank God.
An 86 is being ejected or barring someone from a restaurant or bar.
Oh, you know what? I knew that.
Ah.
Actually, I knew that. I don't know why, but I actually remember that now. Because I was hearing it like, it sounds familiar, but I don't know what it is. Yeah, that was in, was it a Tom Cruise movie? I can't remember. It was in a movie. And I remember hearing that and be like, hey, Hotmail.
The Urban Dictionary definition is to remove end usage or take something out or away.
Nah, shit.
All other post suggestion.
You know what? I am going to come to a stop for that one. That one was...
Oh, yep. Do you want to swap now then?
No. No, I mean stop as in like
sorry, you went off track.
Yeah, I went off track in a way which would give me time probably.
Yeah, you're in the wall on my screen, so I wasn't sure if you damaged the car.
No. Also, I realized I do actually have my HUD up for knowing where other cars are. Turns out, orange orbs don't trigger that.
Oh, really?
I hope they fix that. Because the orange orbs won't hurt you, but you can very much hurt them. So you're like a brick wall that's moving for them.
Oh, that's not cool.
Yeah, nah. I was so paranoid when I was passing one of them earlier. I was like, oh, I hope I don't ruin their race. They won't hurt me, but I will wreck their shit. Shit.
My game is frozen.
Did you just try to do a event queue?
No.
Oh.
It literally just completely crashed.
Oh, really?
I turned my wheelbase back on. Because it was vibrating. It was vibrating like while I wasn't in the car, and the force feedback was still sort of going off.
Oh,
so I was like, I'll turn it off. And give me a second, I'll just run out of that again.
That's fine.
I've got server settings, not a big deal.
What's up, Buttercup?
Oh no! Someone just posted a screenshot of your car absolutely driving around and looking like a mangled wreck in our chat.
3:30. Damn.
I couldn't help but laugh.
I am so
How much fuel
inconsistent.
you got?
Jesus.
You got 2 more laps.
About
Okay, good.
15
That gives you
liters.
time to launch the multiplayer.
I don't know if I have 2 laps left. I think I have 1 lap left.
Fatal. Primary servers offline. Sorry for the inconvenience.
Does it close on its own, or is it going to stay open?
Close on its own.
Okay, keep trying.
I will keep trying.
Run as administrator.
I am. Every single time running as admin. If not, you're driving again.
Maybe. That's going to... I'm going to be worn out.
Yeah, primary servers offline. Same thing again.
Keep going.
Okay. I mean, I have all day, so I can keep doing this.
Are you running as
It's the
admin?
same every time. Yeah, I'm right-clicking running as admin every time.
Fair enough. Try running intermittent.
I'll try run it normal now. Yeah, I'll try
Run it normal, run admin, run normal, run admin.
My poor computer. Come on.
This is why we were looking to potentially not have the event happen today.
So what is it? It's the mods servers that are down.
Yeah. It's very weird. I have never seen this before.
But it's a known issue, like others that not just
This has just happened this morning. Like at midnight today is when this issue first reared its head.
It's not looking good, if I'm honest.
Keep trying.
Still clicking it over and over again. I will keep trying, but it's not looking good.
We got plenty of time. I'm going to grandma the fuck out of this.
That's fine. You got 3 minutes in pits as well, so
yeah,
we still have like 10 minutes essentially before I need to spawn a car. Come on! I can just hear the like dial-up sounds.
Just keep trying. The first time I tried to connect, it worked perfectly.
Yeah, well, that's good for you, but
then
now I can't load.
The second time I tried to connect, it took me like 5 times.
Wait, let me check my task manager. I'll see if there's any like background processes or anything running.
Probably not.
That I can. Probably not, but I'm just going to check in case there's one
Alright.
thing that's stopping it. Wow, G-Hub's a lot of background processes. Wait, why do I have Oculus stuff running? I haven't plugged in my headset in like 2 years.
Really? Damn. You're looking to
it's
sell
time
it?
to uninstall that.
You're looking to sell it?
I mean, who's buying it?
I mean, I might buy it.
You want my sweaty old headset?
Sure. If it's cheaper because it's sweaty.
Yeah, well, it's sitting in the cupboard. It's not doing anything, so you're more than welcome to.
I'd totally collect the hell out of it. I've not used the DK2 in ages, and it's a collector's item for me.
It definitely looks interesting. The DK2 has a very. This is not working at all. What is going on? How do I get these guys on speed dial? Can I ping them on Twitter?
Who?
Like, yo, fix this.
Oh,
shit, please.
it's a known issue. They are working on it.
Yeah, but it's now like 2 o'clock in the afternoon, and the issue's been going for 14 hours.
Yeah.
BeamMP mod team on Twitter. Here we go. Can I ping them?
If you want.
They've not posted anything since November.
Oh wow. They have a Discord. That's probably the better place to contact them. But
they have a website. And
they know and they're already working on it most likely. Just keep trying.
Yeah, I will.
It will eventually work.
I'm just going to leave my wheel on O, even though it makes like bad sounds. Well, I mean, it's not going to matter now, but. Forum? Is Discord? Is it just taking? Even their website's taking ages to load.
Really? Oh.
There is nothing posted in the announcements of their forums since March 22, so...
Are you still trying?
Oh, it worked!
There you go.
I looked back and it worked.
Thank God.
And you need to box this lap. That's a great time.
Yep.
Let me go back.
It
to
might also
chat.
throw some connection errors at you still.
Yeah, as long as it connects me, I don't care.
Oh yeah.
Right? That's fair.
Yeah.
Guys, that's the wrong port. Hold on.
Yeah, you just hit the paste from clipboard once you've copied it, and it'll just do the port and the...
Yeah, well, it didn't do the port. It did everything else, but...
Oh, weird.
What's going on? Why is it not... 8? Ah, I got it now. Come on. Chug it over. Get me into the server.
You know what? I don't even mind if we take a little bit of extra time in pits, just...
No, you won't need to. I'm loading up now.
Oh, that could take a while.
Loading up now. Are you in the pits? Tell me when I need to do the timer.
I'm not in the pits yet.
Alright, I've loaded up the timer, so just tell me when.
I'm like
start that.
200 meters away.
Oh, easy. Alright, I'm in. I have to set my own spawn point again.
Yep. Go to the pit lane.
C. Yep. And pit lane. I'll have to change the color again of the vehicle.
Yep, that's
Let me
fine.
now
Whatever.
go Vehicles. Should I load up? MuYe's car. I won't.
All right, I'm in pit lane, and go.
Oh, yep, started it. I will spawn new. It's going to be red. Ignore it. I will fix it. Wait, I'll turn it off first.
447.82.
I'll add more fuel to it. Let's go vehicle config, color, and we will fix said color. There we go. Yep, that looks like it. Can
Hey,
you
I see
the
you.
correct color now? Yep.
Give me a second. Let me queue that event. 4.87 liters. I was going to try to push it to get one more lap out of this tank.
Yeah, there was no way.
Oh, no. You can do it. It's just, I was going to drive slower and slower.
Alright, 2 minutes 20 now. It's fine.
Woo-wee. That was close.
Alright.
Do
you want me to show my screen again?
Remove current. No, you know what? It's fine.
It's up to you. I can stream in a different res because it was like I was streaming in 720. If you want, I can stream in 1080, so at least it's larger.
It's fine. I spent most of the time looking at you from BeamMP anyway, because I can like move the camera around. I can be in third person, all that kind of stuff.
And my total distance.
Are you refueled?
Yeah, I've got 90 liters in.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna leave it at half a tank and see if it fixes when you take off, because I think it does do something like that.
I believe your trip counter also will reset when I take off, if you use on my car.
Yeah, the air distance speed is 0 kilometers. Are you ready to go, are you? Why are you doing a burnout?
I'm not doing a burnout.
Oh.
Car's off.
Oh, is it? Not on my screen.
I pressed the throttle, but the car's off.
On my screen,
Can you
so...
hear me revving it?
Yep.
Oh,
and it's also
off.
like moving the vehicle. So no, that's just desync. It's trying to move the vehicle, but it keeps on like resetting the location data, saying like, no, the car's here. So it's like rocking back and forth whilst doing a burnout. That's funny.
No, I'm not doing anything.
A 328? Okay. I mean, going into a pit, that's actually a pretty fast lap.
I have... Oh yeah, I'm seeing what my car's doing. What the hell?
How much time do you have left?
29 seconds.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, I probably should stop the refueling. There we go. Alright. 15, 14.
Your truck has
13,
first-party multiplayer
12.
too. It does? Oh, it didn't used to.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We are going. I'm just going to close the tab, put my mouse down, and now we're going. I need to click back in. There we go.
Okay, no, it doesn't start the refueling. That's weird. What if I hit it now? Oh, no. It did update. Weird.
Are we clear, by the way?
Clear, yes. I'm also gonna debind my fire
My
extinguisher
wind
button.
noise has reset.
Oh no!
It's not that loud, but it has reset a little.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, it's loud.
Shit. Oh yeah. Okay. Sometimes settings. BeamNG's been really buggy for the last couple of months with just like ignoring things you've done previously. Especially if the game crashes. If the game crashes, it usually doesn't save a lot of things. That'll be one of them. Controls. Fire.
Yeah, it's not that bad.
Extinguish fire.
Wait, am I on fire?
No. My key bindings. Delete. I'll set that for another. So, I bound my fire extinguisher to look backwards. So then...
Oh,
So then, like, it would just extinguish fire every time I look backwards, just to make it easy. So I could do it constantly, without having to think about it. And... yeah, unfortunately... it lets out a puff of smoke every single time to, like, show that it's extinguishing.
I see.
What time of day? For me, it is currently 2:30 in-game. The time is... shit! The timer hasn't been playing this entire time?
Oh, really?
Wait, no. Wait. Yeah, it hasn't been playing. God damn it. I was wondering about that. Why did it stop?
Well, can you skip it forward to what it would be?
This isn't
or is
such
it gonna throw people into nighttime?
It's such an not understandable time scale. Like, it's... Sorry, so what we're looking at here? Time of day is 0.125.
What time is that?
Yeah. Oh, that time is 15 o'clock, so that would be 3 p.m. I don't want to fuck with that. You know what? I'm actually just going to leave that. Night's going to happen fairly late. Quan and Dorman are going to be driving in pitch black the entire time, basically.
Is we going to finish at night, though?
No. It'll finish in the morning, in game time. What a pain in the dick. I had that all set up and everything was ready to go, and at some point, I must have stopped it playing time. And I don't remember doing that. Damn it. That was like one of the cool things about this server, is the fact that this has controlled time. Hey, but at least it's nearly synced to Australian time.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
That's a positive.
Yeah, 3 o'clock, and we're 2:30. It's only a half an hour difference. So that means that my stint will probably start at night and go until night.
Probably.
I wish I knew how to change day and night scale. At what rate does daytime progress? What time does... yeah, that's weird. Because I'd just probably set a little bit more nighttime, but anyway, whatever. Doesn't matter. Welcome back, Warbot Steph. Yeah, oh my god, I am such a dumb. Thank you, Ekai, for pointing that out before, like, it got to, like, where it should have been at nighttime. Damn. I have been pinged. From your Discord?
Oh, that was me.
Oh. Oh, okay, yeah.
So tired this morning, I forgot to actually say, hey guys, if you want to watch, see, or anything related to me today, I am on your channel. I forgot to say, I'm like, oh yeah, I got to tell them that I'm actually doing stuff, otherwise they don't know. But that's why Thomas Malone in chat and Dan Hunter before, or Daniel Hunter, came over, two guys who I race with.
Oh, they in the chat, were they?
They were. I was talking to them in chat. I don't know if they're still here.
Ah. So many new people come through that I don't pick up on these things, so if you see somebody, let me know. So I can
I will.
welcome them and I can try to ensnare them in my content trap. And then I'll start streaming at the same time you do and take all your viewers.
What an elaborate plan.
I've actually had people not do that exactly, but like start streaming in the same content space at the same time that I am at my regular streaming time. It feels like a bit of a dick move because it does split up the audience, of which is a very small audience in the first place.
Yeah, when it's a niche thing like sim racing in general is actually a niche.
Imagine being more niche than sim racing.
Yeah. I can imagine it.
God, you brake like there. Oh, maybe it's just desync. On
No,
that,
I brake late.
on that last corner, with the curbstones in relation to them, when do you start braking?
Curb stones.
So like the curbing on the edge.
Do you mean Indianapolis or the sharp right?
The sharp right.
Pretty late, like just before the 50-meter board.
Alright, I'm gonna shift C over there and have a look. I turned around.
I'm now actively avoiding curbs wherever
Yeah.
possible because
That's a smart move.
I'm getting on a couple still. Like I can't do anything about it in the final double chicane. Or you'd be taking the weirdest line ever.
That is really late now that I've seen the 50-meter board. I'm braking at the beginning of the curbstones. Damn.
Oh no, you can brake way later. The ABS kicks in and stops it. It doesn't feel very nice, but it stops it.
I become very unstable. That's probably to do with the tune a little bit.
Yeah, so I added a lot of... Where are you feeling it unstable, by the way? Is it like front end unstable, or is it the rear?
Back end. It is too much rear brake bias.
I haven't touched brake bias at all from your tune.
Okay. For you, it's probably really
I've
good.
touched is, I think it was plus 35 front aero, minus 35 rear, I think.
Okay. I've played with that.
I don't know.
And that became undrivable for me.
Yeah, if I went to, I did 50-50 and it was like awful.
I think I did
spinning
31-31.
Yeah, I found 35-35 really good, where you, if you just modulate throttle carefully on corner exit, you just get the rotation.
Okay.
So much better.
What position am I in? We're P1. We're pole. We're
flying.
We're a bit ahead. I mean, Jesus Christ. So, I am not the fastest driver. And our fastest driver, a better bloke here, has not done a full proper stint yet. Because of pit problems. Pit scheduling? Whatever, you get the idea.
Yeah, well, it's because with tires kept blowing up.
Yeah. So, you would think, me being the slowest driver in the entire server most of the time, up until we started racing, actually, that we'd be in last place. But no. Everyone else is crashing a lot. Might stop timing laps unless you want me to. I mean, if you want to do an occasional one for a better bloke, that's fine. I do appreciate it being able to look across and just be able to look. I may not bring it up, but I do actually look and see. It is helpful to me, because what I would like to do, more than just being really fast, is be consistent. And it's hard to tell. Especially on such a long track. I'm gonna get some sleep now, thanks for the stream. Alright, Federal, I mean, we're still gonna be going. Is Federal Pursuit Vehicles one of yours?
What?
Is Federal Pursuit Vehicle, are you okay?
No, I don't think so. No? I looked across at the chat and see if I recognize the name, and I was like, oh, I'm on a straight. I'll be okay, and then wasn't.
Yeah.
The car's fine.
Okay, good. On my screen, you just kind of grazed it, but sometimes that can be like death. If you are going to hit a wall, here's a suggestion. No matter what, straighten your steering.
Oh, okay. Does it help?
Even if you're gonna hit it at like like anything beyond a 45-degree angle, because if your car then like moves and the side hits the wall, you're bending your steering, And you're usually turning away from the wall, which means it's going to bend even more. So then when you're going on a straight, it's going to be toe out even more.
I see.
So yeah.
That makes sense.
If you're anything more than a 45 and you reckon your side of the vehicle is going to hit the wall, straighten your steering. Like, it doesn't have to be long beforehand, but just like just beforehand, and that will make it a little less hard to control out after crashing. I'm watching both Phil and MuYe at the same time. Yeah, I'm watching a Better Bloke sometimes along with MuYe's. I wonder who's driving MuYe's at the moment. Let's go have a check.
Once I'm on the straight again.
Oh, MuYe's driving now. Okay.
Cool for a bit. You'll have to watch my feet.
He's got foot cam.
Yoinked.
He's about
Finally can focus on feet cam exactly. This is just a win for you lads.
a third of a lap ahead. He's just entering the Porsche curves now.
Massive W.
Not ahead in race distance, but...
in race distance, he's near 1300 almost.
I'm 46k into the stint.
Yeah, let me do math. That's the wrong thing. Okay, so 5, 4, 3 plus 3, 3, 9
Pick up the
plus
socks. No.
447.82. So we're over 1300. Plus how much?
Plus 50k, basically.
Plus 50.
Don't worry about
We're
the
at
camera, guys.
basically
I'm gonna turn it on
1380.
I just
And
want to
they're
let it
at
cool for a second.
1280. So they're like 1300.
second chicane,
So we're
you'll
80
back
kilometers ahead of them.
Is that including a 20?
Yeah, that's including the 20.
Later when Keith is driving, I'll...
Okay, in that case, yeah, I said 100 before because I didn't count the 20, I don't think. And then...
Yeah.
So they're about the same distance still.
Let's have a look at chromatics.
Basically,
Oh, chromatic's driving again as well.
Red and stuff, and like the base is made of garlic bread.
God, he's been doing a lot of driving today. Oh! Oh, he's binned it! Oh.
I have very strong opinions on pizza.
Go on.
Okay, here we go. He's going to Chateau.
So, my standard go-to pizzas that I make myself are burger pizzas. So burger meat.
A burger pizza?
Burger sauce, pickles, / gherkins, whatever you call them, red onion. Really, really good. Just a really nice pizza.
That sounds
or
good.
Spinach.
Also gross
The
at
other
the same
vegan
time.
one I do is spinach.
A burger pizza?
Red
Yeah.
onion.
Yeah, they're phenomenal.
Aioli sauce.
I've never had
roasted
one before.
chicken, mush.
Is there anywhere that makes it, or there's like a... Because it sounds like he made it himself.
Domino's
or they
tried
made
it at one
themselves.
point.
Have you ever tried to make a pizza? I have. It's really hard and usually doesn't taste very good.
Yeah, I've done wood oven before, but it's completely different in a wood oven.
Yeah.
Anyone can make a good pizza in a wood oven. As
I
long
don't know
as you
about
know
that.
what looks burnt and what looks cooked.
I also don't know what ingredients to put on the top. So, like, I always put, like, fresh veg, and it always, like, makes the rest of the pizza soggy and not very good. Yeah, that is unfortunate. You know what? I might... You know what? I'm going to go to OBS, and I'm going to add, like, stint lengths on there, so then people can know how many kilometers we've done.
We'll just do it. Yeah. Oh, what you could put is next to the the current one of my car. Just put the total plus and then a little plus symbol.
Yeah. I'm just going to add some text. Here we go. Stint length. But the problem is I'm going to be asleep during this as well, so it's going to be a little bit...
Oh, yeah.
Whatever. We'll just do stint length. We'll just... You know what? We're up to... I'm just going to round that off. 1380 kilometers. And then we'll change that later on. Where is that? I can't see it. Ugh. Stint length. Where is it? Oh, there it is. It's on my face.
I just did a 3:21.5 apparently.
Whoa! Jesus Christ!
Yeah, full disclaimer, I stopped fuel saving.
Oh, fair enough. You know what?
I'm going for I want a 19.
Oh, really?
I think it's doable, to be honest with you.
Alright. Actually, we can still move that around a bit. Damn it. There we go. Alright, let's move that now. There we go. And we're good. Let's go see how the others are going. Doing okay. Wait, does that thing have a air thing on the back, or is that an exhaust? I don't know what I'm looking at. There is no smoke coming from it, though. That's weird. Something's going on here with MuYe. They seem fine. What? Chromatic's in the pits again. That's unfortunate. I lulls you. What's their straight line speed? Let's have a look. Oh! On my screen, they're pretty messed up. Why are their brakes locked on? What the hell? That's a weird issue to have. There's a pretty big delay to Ducat, who I believe is also streaming. I might check out their stream. Alright, let's go have a look. What are we looking at? Oh, damn it. It's going to be like that, is it? Alright, let's go find it this way then. Oh. Okay, cool, streaming. Let's go check them out. And then Ducat, there we go. Are they? Oh, they're not live. Oh, they're going at 9:30. Okay. It doesn't look like Ducat is live. Well, Ducat is another automation content sort of thing. They're not very big at the moment. They haven't done very much. So, I don't know.
True. And of course, you've got Ciabatta out there. Ciabatta's really, really
I gotta say,
good.
Yes, but with jam, it's not nice.
The UI stuff that they've got for Rubens' car, made most likely or most definitely by Groundhog themselves. Pretty cool.
It is pretty cool.
Yeah. Like the fastest lap readout and all that sort of stuff, that's so... that's beyond me. I'm surprised they didn't fill out the cabin, though, but I suppose that's up to them. Their top speed is just insanity, though. Compared to us, Jesus Christ.
The fact their cabin's empty probably helps with that. Maybe a little bit less weight? I don't know. Have we got a weight minimum?
No. That's there is a weight minimum. No, that's not it entirely. So, you know that Control T? That mesh that comes up?
Yeah.
That is your weight.
Ah.
Every vertice there is a weight. Their braking is a lot longer than ours. Their mid-corner speed is about the same as ours. They must have just, I don't know, they've done something that allows them to get good speed and good aero. What sort of, so in the Morsan chicanes, what sort of speeds do you reckon you get?
I don't know. Let's get to one and we'll find out.
Oh yeah, let's have a look at, chat. A new record for a better bloke? Yeah. That is crazy. And you're trying to get down to a 319?
I reckon it's possible. I've been making micro mistakes and I'm working out the braking distance now. It's further than I thought.
Bruh. It's like...
Do you want my minimum speed in Mulsanne chicanes, by the way?
Yeah, the minimum speed.
About 120.
Okay. Yeah, he's bottoming out at about 324 in the middle of the Morsan corners.
Wait, 324k an hour mid-corner?
Sorry,
Or do you mean down the
sorry,
straight?
124. Sorry.
Oh.
In the
So
corners.
he's actually got a bit of cornering speed, but I mean, depends on how he's taking a corner. Is it?
Maybe he's not exiting as well. But he is doing like 324s, so he's not slow.
No, he's not. 324's fast.
Faster than ever I've
But
done.
they're
Oh,
making
wait,
up
no.
a lot of time on straights, I feel. They're probably shaving a second or two on straights.
Have I ever done a user event? What are you even talking about, Warbot Steph? You know I do user events almost every week at the moment. Just last week I took off because I was, my sleep was screwed up and I was mentally preparing for this event still and getting people ready. Which still people weren't ready until like the night before. God damn. We got some people trying to time you now because they, I want to know.
Well, I'm going to try and beat it.
Yeah.
Next lap, this lap I made a mistake or two already, I reckon.
Yeah, I've seen your driving's pretty sloppy there. Fucking hell, mate. What's this, braking before the corner? I mean, come on. Braking slows you down. You don't want to do that.
I know where I'm losing. I know that there's another second at least.
Another second?
Yeah, Porsche goes. Like if I go flat, brake hard, down. Hold it. Oh, no, a bit too wide. Now, time next lap.
Pretend this one didn't happen.
This will still be quick, but it's not going to beat it.
Yeah.
I don't think, unless I nail it here.
I'm gonna go give my dog some lunch. I just realized I didn't give her breakfast.
Oh, that'll do it.
And she's in the doghouse today because she started getting into the pantry again.
That's fair. Come on, Chad! Wake up! Let's go! This is the 19, Marcos. If that was a 20, this is a 19. He crashed again? Ah! This is gonna be quick. This is gonna be quick. What was it? I'm gonna take it down a notch now. I reckon that was a 19. I'm gonna take it down a notch. If that wasn't a 19, I don't know what is. I told you. I fucking told you there was a 19 in it.
My poor virgin ears. Holy
19
shit.
8. Told you there was a 19 in it.
Shit. Mother of God. What the?
I tell ya?
What the fuck?
Don't doubt me.
I'll doubt you if I want to.
You can doubt me if you do a 19.
And here I was, thinking I was getting as good as you. Well, fuck me.
No, you were. But I just leveled up.
You just went,
I was trying to fuel save, remember? I didn't fuel save at all just then.
Oh, you know
To
what,
get
yeah,
that
you're
lap time, I was not fuel saving.
So
And
you
there's
reckon
proof
there's
that-
3 seconds in fuel saving, huh?
Oh no, I thought I was going to pop a tire if I'm honest. I rode the shit out of the rumble. I actually was just going for it. I was like, if I blow a tire, I blow a tire. But at least I was on the quest for a 19 when I did it, not fuel saving. I wouldn't be able to live with myself if I was fuel saving and blew a tire. And I was like, whoops. I'm not doing that again. I'm avoiding the curbs, like the plague. I can get, and I'm going to respawn another car in. Was it Control E menu and then replace current?
Yep.
Yeah, cool. All right. I mean, I got 3 minutes to work it out. When I bring the car in.
Yeah.
To replace the car and like spawn in a new one, so
What
my
do you-
tires aren't just rooted. When I come in to refuel.
You know
To
there's no
reply-
tire wear, right?
Yeah, but I feel like if I've ridden over the curbs heaps and I'm damaging the tires, or is it just one incident that pops the tires?
One incident.
Really?
Yep.
You're telling me I hit the curb that bad when I hit it, that it popped the tire on one impact?
What it
Not
is-
a progressive wear on them at all.
What it is there's a annoying thing with collisions when it comes to maps. If there's two collisions that overlap, sometimes a vertice can get caught on the other side of that, and then as you keep driving, it just rips that vertice out because it can't go through the collisions. Because sometimes it'll just, between frames, it'll just go, oh, we went through it, and then be like, well, stay there, and then you just rip it out, basically.
I'm trying to remember where I popped the tire, so I can avoid that curve in particular. I'm going the hell away from this orange bubble. I have to avoid this.
They're holding
Where
on the
are they?
left. They're holding on the left very hard.
Am I ahead of them now?
Nope, you're beside them. Now you're ahead of them. They're back
So I can move over?
I mean, if you want.
Yeah, I have to make a corner.
I probably wouldn't. I'd be worried about them outbraking themselves into the back of me.
Yeah, well, they can hurt themselves, but they can't hurt us, right?
Oh, you're right. You're right.
So if they want to ram into my car, that will only negatively affect them.
Yep, good point. I forgot about that.
How do we fix those? Do you have to do something, or is it
the
their
event
team?
queue?
Yeah, but what moves the queue along?
You meant to click on it. On the event queue on the top.
Oh, like I have to. Wait, who's meant to click on it though? Like who's permission
You
to
are.
move it along?
For each individual person.
Oh,
Don't do it now.
shit,
Don't do it now.
Why not? Oh, why not?
Because
I'm
it'll
straight.
freeze your game.
Oh, yep. Let's not do that then. Good
Yeah.
idea.
Sorry, I suppose I didn't clarify that you meant to click on the events queue. So you must have like 6 event queues.
No, I've only got like 2.
Oh.
Where my game crashed, so.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, I made myself a BLTC. So bacon, lettuce, tomato, and cheese.
Oh yeah.
Now that like my doctor like really controlled my diet there for a while, and I only dropped down to like I think 6 point something on my cholesterol, which means that it's a genetic sort of thing to do with
Holy.
Some people's cholesterol just cholesterol. Some people's metabolisms just don't work. And apparently that's
I've just popped the tire again.
Wait, really? Oh, on my screen you're in the
Yeah, I
middle
hit
of the
the
straight.
Nope.
Oh.
It literally popped on that left-hand curbing there.
Okay.
So let's avoid that. Still have 20 liters of fuel left, but I don't think it's drivable. Recovered, I think.
Oh.
It just. Is there anyone coming? Can I reverse?
Yep. You're good. Still good. You're good, yeah. There's nobody for quite a ways.
I haven't had to reset. I didn't think that left-hand curbing was. My God.
Now you hold insert to rewind.
Why am I under the map?
Hold insert to rewind.
Okay. I'm holding it.
Is it working?
Not heaps.
How far does it
I have
rewind?
to tap it, then hold it. Yep. Okay.
Alright.
I'm going very slow back, but I have to...
Your vehicle's perfect.
Oh, the vehicle's fine now, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I'm not going slow back, I gotta go straight back. Now it's 4-minute pit.
Yeah. I'll get the timer started. Ready? Oh, that was a good sandwich. Wait.
I didn't even know you could go under the map.
Did that do something to your distance? Is that correct? That doesn't seem correct.
137 Ks off one stint.
Oh. For me, it's showing
I know,
65.
rewind on the stream and check if
Oh,
it
wait,
did.
no. I was looking at the wrong one. My bad. No, don't worry. I was looking at the simple trip computer BS.
Alright, can you do a 4-minute timer, please?
Yep, I've got the timer ready. Tell me when.
And now.
Alright. You have 3 minutes and 57 seconds left. Yeah.
It's expected. I'm refueling.
That was unusual.
I've never been under the track before.
It'll happen sometimes. There's a few places of doing it. You know, oh, sorry, excuse me. Yeah, just ate an aerated sandwich.
That'll do it.
What's Indianapolis?
Yeah, it's that curb, not Indianapolis. It's the right after. I don't know what that corner is.
No. In Indianapolis, if you stuff up your braking somehow, your car just doesn't want to pull up. Maybe there's some sort of glitch. Sometimes that happens with ABS, but not very often, and they've gotten better with that. But if you go through the gate opening, you also just fall through the map.
Ah, I see.
Yeah. Bye, guys. I'm glad I timed the 3-minute 19.81 to leave now. I'm going to leave now. See you tomorrow at 9 a.m. Okay. 9 a.m. is after the race ends. Oh, wait, you know what?
9 a.m. your time, Marcos?
You're probably right. It's probably 9 a.m. their time. My bad. My brain, no work you do.
You'd assume so.
Oh, dear.
All right, so I have to avoid curbs. Where I'm finding it is where ABS kicks in and I'm on a curb because the car shakes itself into the rumble.
Ah.
So hitting it at speed is not a problem, because if I'd hit it at speed, the car would have looked a lot more mangled after one of these incidents. But I'm pretty sure it's the ABS going off when I'm on the curb.
Maybe.
And it's hitting the rumble. It's coming down onto like a sharp piece of the rumble and just blowing up.
You know the curb before Moss and Straight?
Mm-hmm.
On the outside, those yellow curbstones will also pop tires.
Yeah, they were... Yeah, that's... Yeah, because you're like going so fast.
Yeah. Oh, New Zealand time. Okay. You've got 1 minute 44 left.
Okay. This is annoying with the tires imploding.
Yeah. But in real life, you avoid the curbs anyway. I've been here since 8 a.m. Are you proud of me, Phil? That's a long time. Uranimus? What?
What is that sound?
Somebody behind you is revving their engine.
Okay.
You've got 1 minute left. I mean, it's not too bad. You were near the end of your stint, so it's not the worst thing in the world.
No, I was like another 3 laps off, which would have been another like 30 odd Ks. But I know the curbs now, which are frustrating. How much longer?
35.
All right, I'll turn the car on before I forget.
So you've refueled? Have you reset in the pits as well?
No, I haven't reset in the pits.
May as well.
How do I do that again?
Insert.
Oh, yep. Done.
Yeah. Insert is repair and rewind, and it does the same at the same time. Hey.
Cool.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Good morning from the USA. It's 12:30 a.m. a.m. That's nighttime, isn't it? Midnight. That's pretty late. Do you, like, you know that you cross the pit line on exit every single time?
Yeah, I'm not.
Oh, really?
I'm not at all, yeah.
Oh, I thought I saw it on your stream when you were Discording it as well. My bad.
No, unless you want me to go the longer...
No.
Like,
no.
The longer way? No, not at all.
No. That doesn't...
As far as I know, I'm not crossing it, but...
It doesn't always work either. Like, I think it's very tire poppy around there. Apparently I've been pinged. What's happening? Oh, Ducat is on Twitch. That's what they're pinging me for. Ah.
Situations like NASCAR. With these vehicles, you would just flip the other car out.
They've got a VR avatar and everything. Hey, 9 viewers, not bad. Much better than their YouTube. 209 followers, not a bad channel.
There's a lot of races I want to do in BeamMP, but I want a rally next. Like, I want a proper rally next.
If you allow me to create a proper NASCAR, I will participate in the NASCAR race.
A NASCAR race. To do NASCAR in this, I'd have to procure an aero slipstreaming mod, which I kept on meaning to ask the person about it, but there were so many other things that got in the way that I never actually got around to getting the slipstream mod in this server. It's also not perfect. I'd also have to, like, I'd really want to know how it works first. So if anybody wants to watch their side of the race, they are Ducat, DEW_KAT.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh, hey, MuYe.
I'm in the pits of shame again.
Oh, dear. Really? Again?
Yep.
Hey, you're doing better than the other guys. You are ahead of them still.
What, the LMP2 guys, I hope.
No. Ahead of Rubens' team.
Really?
Yeah. They crash a lot.
Heath was driving like a lunatic earlier.
Yeah. He, there seemed to have been a lot of desync in between Bloke and him when Bloke came out of the pits, I think it was.
Yeah.
Like, just came out of the pits.
Crazy.
The desync on, like, everyone else had saw that they were side by side. On Bloke's side, it showed him getting, like, rear-ended out of fucking nowhere. It was funny.
Yeah, I also had thing issues, like with other people.
Yeah.
Someone just stopped in the middle of the road on a straight.
Oh, yeah, I had that. Somebody was, like, rubber banding in front of me. I was like, I don't know what to do.
Yeah. Well, super aggressively.
Super weird.
That's BeamMP, unfortunately. There's not much that can be done about it.
It's not as bad as I expected, though. Also, I just noticed there's this Cobalt Essentials thing, and it says join race, and I never clicked it.
Oh, no, you don't have to worry about that. If you want to get rid of Cobalt Essentials, in the in-game chat, /CEI.
It's not annoying, it's in where the sky would be.
It's just for some people, I know you don't have the issue, but for some people, if they're doing window capture, or game capture, sorry, it'll show that and not the actual game.
Yeah.
So they'll be like streaming,
issue.
just recording just that. Yeah. Just letting you know. That's how you deal with that. Also,
Alrighty.
I made a mistake. I think I was... What were we in? It was like... 6 hours in, and I realized I hadn't actually started the day-night cycle.
So now it's going.
Yeah, it's only been going for about a half an hour.
Right.
Yeah, I'm an idiot.
Yeah, people
I'm
were
sorry.
asking me. Didn't even realize. No
Yeah.
problem.
Yeah, me dumb. Me very dumb.
No, I'm surprised how everything is actually working.
Yeah, for the most part, it's doing pretty well. You're about approximately before your pit of shame, 80 kilometers behind us, which is quite a few laps. You should stop
I'm
crashing.
catching up though.
You are very fast over a lap. You're not as fast as Bloke. Have you heard about his fastest lap that he just did recently?
They do like a 322 or something.
A 319. 19?
Jesus.
I know.
I blew up the tire the next lap, I think, but I hit a curb too hard.
Yeah.
My god, congrats. Holy shit.
I know, right?
This car is a blessing to drive.
So be glad that a better bloke only has 2 stints.
Yeah, I'm done after... I only have like 2 more fuel tanks and then I'm done. So it's going to make it interesting. If you're catching up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm off again.
Alright. Well, I'll let you go do your thing. Do you want me to move your microphone back into your channel? Or your...
yeah, thank you.
There we go. He's moved back now.
Did he crash again?
He was in the pits as you were going past him. Yeah, he's crashing, but not as much as Rubens' team.
Yeah, providing a guys who drive overnight
keep it on the road.
We'll see.
We should be on.
I am very happy about the fact that I made it 3-minute pits so then everybody can update people's cars and whatnot. That's particularly helpful.
I mean, in hindsight, it probably could have 2 minutes. Probably would have been enough time still.
It would have been, yes. We just had a bit of an issue, like a fortnight ago, which was the last time I held an event, with the Nordschleife map. And it would take minutes to do the updates.
Oh, yeah, fair enough.
So, I erred massively on the side of caution.
That is ballsy doing a Nordschleife on BeamNG.
We did 2 hours of it, yeah.
That's a lot.
It was fun. It was really fun. I finished just below mid-pack, but it was really fun.
Scary track.
Do you have much experience in it?
Not until this week where I decided to do it for the first time and rage quit my stream because I got so angry at it.
Oh.
I literally was like, fuck this. I lost literally 400 I rating this week alone thanks to Nordschleife.
Really? Oh my god.
I just persisted way too much at it and kind of like pissed me off so much. And then I ended up getting off stream, fixing all my monitors so they were laid out properly. And like the actual physical monitors had the right degree of angle that made me happy to drive in them, and then just drove it off stream. And now I can drive it.
Okay.
That's because on, I think, May 12th or 13th, I'm doing the 24 hours of Nordschleife, Nürburgring, so... So that's going to be...
Do you want...
That's gonna be a struggle.
An extra driver?
You
know,
I think
now that I'm as good as you are...
I mean, we've got a full team already.
I'm joking, I'm joking.
If you go on my Discord and actually want to drive it, if you actually wanted to challenge yourself, there'd be a few people that'd probably be interested. There's always people looking for teams.
So here's the problem. iRacing.
Yeah, it's expensive.
Yeah, I don't want that.
You have to pay the monthly fee, you'd have to buy a car, you have to buy
you know,
the track as well.
I would
Also,
probably
tracks.
be
It's 2
okay. How much is a track like the Nordschleife worth?
Let me think. So cars are $12 US, tracks are $15 US, and
That's
I'm pretty
okay.
sure you have to buy the Nordschleife and the Nürburgring to be able to do the event,
know,
to get the full layout. Then you
those-
have to buy a month of the subscription. It'd probably cost you like $100 just to do it.
Yeah, so I would say that those prices of the cars and the track individually, they're not actually bad prices. But the fact that I would have to buy a subscription... See, my problem is whenever I first start playing a game, I will put that game down and then not play it for a couple of months, and then I'll play it again, and then I'll put it down for about a month or a couple of months, and then I'll play it again. Until like I really start to gain a craving to play it, then I'll play it a lot. So I'm spending like 15 American dollars. Is that how much it is?
Yes.
Yeah, 15 American dollars every couple of months because I'm so inconsistent with picking up new games.
Yeah,
it
that's not
sucks.
worth.
Yeah, it sucks.
Unless you get the... They do, and I don't know if they've finished it at the moment, but they were doing 40% off subscriptions, and you could buy a 2-year subscrition at 40% discount.
Do you know what really
Which was
pisses me off? I got a
pretty
Humble
elite.
Bundle because it had a couple of racing sim games in there that I wanted, but it also had an iRacing, like, free month. Now, I was still not... Yeah, this guy is not fast and something weird is happening. Whoa, whoa! You got very close.
Yeah, I was on the racing line, he went off track, and he would be re-entering a track if he hit into
Yeah,
me, so...
good point.
I was playing by the rules.
I mean, still, you would have to take the 4-minute... Oh, sorry, the 3-minute pit stop.
True.
So...
Can't take that away.
In BeamNG... sorry, BeamMP, specifically, we're always erring on the side of caution.
Yeah, I probably will do that instead of...
Yeah. Don't expect...
All the tyres, like, I go so... Like, honestly, if the tyres didn't stop popping, like, it tends to be fine. There's just, like, one incident, I get one tyre implode. That hit a curve a little bit too hard.
Yeah.
And it's all over.
Welcome
Just seems
the
a bit
faulty
silly.
lunar lamp to the stream. Man, Plaid Moose would watch a racing league of this for sure. I mean, it would be fun. I've been doing that a lot. I do like 5 race series. Currently, because I like alternate between them, I always try to do like a non-grip and a grip race. So we're doing 1997 WEC. Wait, what is it? No, what's the rally?
Oh, WRC.
WRC, that's the one. Yeah, you're right. My brain's just on whack at the moment. WRC. So that's a lot of fun. Very mildly powered cars, about 300-ish approximate horsepower, all-wheel drive, very rudimentary. So that's a lot of fun. I'm not very good at rallying though. And then the alternating week, currently we're running 1993 DTM. So like, just a kind of crazy period in DTM. Not a lot of downforce, but a lot of craziness.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
The fastest lap in Le Mans is 3:34. That doesn't sound right. Is it? So, with the way in which we don't have any tire wear or anything like that, and fuel is not fuel weight is not an issue, you're gonna have to look at their hot lapping section. What is the hot lapping called? It's got some weird name.
The what? Sorry, the
hot lapping for Le Mans.
What do you mean hot lapping for Le Mans?
For qualifying.
I'm confused. You mean in BeamNG? The
No, in real life. Le Mans qualifying. It's got like some sort of weird name.
I'm not sure. Someone in chat would be able to answer that actually.
Alright, Warbot Seth, catch you later. I probably bought the same bundle. It gave me 3 months iRacing. I recommended and didn't do. Yeah, so here's what annoyed me about this. I didn't actually finish off my thing, did I? I bought it mostly because I also wanted to try out iRacing as well, along with getting these other games. And then I put it down for like 6 months. I'd never actually tried it out. I got the key finally, and then got iRacing, tried to put the key in, and it said, this key is expired. I was so furious, and because of that, I don't think I will ever play iRacing. Because,
yeah,
fuck
I can
you.
understand the frustration.
Like, taking it away from, like, charity sort of bullshit like that, like, doing dicketry like that, they're already dicks. I already don't like the developers. But that's just, like, that's a straw too far. Or whatever you want to call it. A bridge too far? Yeah.
One step too far?
Yeah, that also works. There's a line and they've been doing cartwheels on it for years, and then they did that.
I like that one.
I probably bought the same... Yeah, I already read that one, my bad. Also, automation-based? Yes, this was all automation-based cars. Pretty much everything I do is automation-based. We could do base BeamNG cars. They're fine. They handle better than automation cars, yes. But then there's not, like, uniqueness and more fun. And unlike normal races where we try to keep lap times quiet and whatnot, it's more about the builder than the racer. So it's about who can make the better race car sort of thing.
You say that and then you ask me to drive.
Oh, no, because this one is different. Because we're, like, sharing lap times. We're trying to figure out who can, like, do what. All that sort of stuff.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I was half kidding anyway.
Yeah. What I might do in my next stream is maybe just, like, not have the webcam on, and maybe have you do the driving for me.
Yeah, no. You just put your webcam on, pretend you're driving the whole time, and I'll just be driving. Just follow my movements with your hands, roughly. They can't see the wheels, so they got no idea.
Fair enough. Yeah. All right. You love that aspect of ability? Yeah. Because I'm not brilliant at racing, I do like to, admittedly, make it focus more on the build than the drive. So, to that end, I make everyone be very secretive. Nobody tells other people horsepower numbers. Nobody tells other people lap times. Because when they do start sharing that sort of stuff, yes, the top drivers will get a little bit faster, but the bottom drivers will get a lot faster. But because I'm doing this full time, I'm almost always doing something automation, BeamNG, YouTube related. So I don't have time to, like, not only practice, but also raise up my build quality that much. So it ends up where everyone's faster than me. Maybe, say, like, one person who's really garbage at driving. And then it's most of the race is just me around nobody. on sprint races, which is not fun. You love my videos? Thank you, Van Willy. Odd name, but okay. Why do you drive third person? I'm not driving third person. I'm not driving at all. Have you not noticed I'm not looking at the screen?
You'll blow their mind if you hold your hands up while I'm going through Porsche
Yeah,
curves.
you're right. So this is the first person camera. Also, I don't know if you know this, but automation cars do not have animated steering wheels. So like, you know how it's turning left to right?
Yeah.
I mod that in pretty much every single time I make a car.
That's so weird for a game where everything else is so well meticulated.
Well,
to not have a wheel that moves, that follows the steering rack.
That's, like it's in default BeamNG stuff. It's just automation exported cars. Automation is really on the design to get the look of the vehicle, have it kind of work, and have working wheels and suspension. That's it.
I see.
The fact that they're able to do that is amazing, especially with what's been described multiple times by different devs as spaghetti code. I understand. And as I said earlier, like, the fact that nobody knows how to do this algorithmically to, like, be able to figure out how to make the beam spring and damp, the fact that they're able to do it in an automated way, not just for one, not just for 2 beams, but for all of the beams on here, of which there's probably 1,000. And
Yeah,
they
right.
all just work in harmony. Like, sometimes, yes, it does bug out, especially if you try to make open-wheelers. They have said that the game is not designed to make open-wheelers, so those ones fail. But you can still use them. It's the dude himself. Welcome, Omar. How's it going? You're in Adelaide too. Old school. Cool. Have you ever thought about, or in the future thought about, fan meetups?
It's an interesting one. I've met plenty of my viewers before.
Really? In real life?
Yeah, I met like a bunch at... well, they're like my friends as well, because like we have a sim racing team that we all drive together in. So I knew them all like online before I met up with them. But there is people that came up to me and said, hey, I'm this person from chat. And I'm like, oh, hey, how you going?
Cool.
And,
Whereabouts?
Like Adelaide 500, Melbourne F1. I got to meet a bunch. I've caught up with other streamers a whole bunch as well. But like fan meetups where like you don't know which fans are coming, I'm like, and there's a large mob of them. It's just the way the world is. It's a bit tough.
I have yet to be recognized in public.
Oh yeah, I've not been recognized in public unless I'm at a motorsport event and people knew I was going there.
I don't really go to motorsport events, but I do want to go to the Clipsal 500 or what's it called now? The Adelaide?
Adelaide 500. Yeah.
Oh, just called Adelaide. Oh, great. Fantastic. Give me a
It was
second.
good. It was so hot last year, but it was good. Oh, I'm getting frame drops.
That will happen, and if during like a freeze frame or a frame drop, if you start braking, it won't start braking until after the frame has
Yeah, I just noticed
recontinued.
that.
Yeah. So be careful about those. Same with like steering inputs and everything. So they're very problematic.
I'm being mindful of it, that's for sure.
Do you get it often?
No, it's literally the corner after Indianapolis, almost every single lap.
Okay.
That's it.
Dropping your frame cap down will help with those.
Yeah, it's not even like that
But
high.
it is one corner, so it's not that bad. BeamNG is very poorly optimized. Incredibly poorly optimized. So, I have been so stoked. I know it's going to be weird and it's going to be incredibly awkward for the first person that notices me in public. But for the first person that does... Oh, I've got all the buttons all the way over here. Big cam. I 3D printed out this. You probably won't be able to see it. It's just some business card size thing that just has Film 986 holo in the middle of it. So, first person that spots me, I'm doing that.
dope.
Dope. Oh. I almost closed OBS by accident. Yeah, that's something. I know it's going to be like really weird, and then I'm going to also then immediately tell them, don't tell people where you saw me, and go away, don't talk to me. Because no, it won't be like that, but it will be like, yeah, cool, but I'm probably doing something, so I want to keep doing that. We'll see.
Oh, that is cool. I'm just seeing you hold it now. That's dope. I've been very tempted to get a 3D printer lately.
I'll tell you what. Send me what you want to print, and I'll print it for you.
Yeah, but see, that's the thing. I've got heaps of mates with 3D printers, and they all say the same thing to me, and I'm like, yeah, but I kind of
Do you know why?
Print it myself, and I want it.
Do you know why? It's because you'll get the 3D printer and it'll sit there and do nothing 99.99% of the time. I use it a couple of times a year.
Of stuff I want to print. I want to print.
I know.
I want to start making CAD designs of stuff to fit equipment onto sim frames.
Yeah. Okay.
And then maybe set up, like, people already do it and make decent profit on it, but I feel like there needs to be a more affordable way of doing it, and I kind of want to just print stuff like in the background on stream.
Actually,
and just
printing, like it does take a lot of time, so you don't get a large volume. Like it can take a really long time.
Yeah, I understand that.
But the price of printing is actually incredibly freaking cheap. Like electricity usage is very low, and the plastic itself per part usually very low. You have to get smart with how you're gonna print the object itself, because that will also mean how good things are at their strength and whatnot. So that's usually comes down to the orientation in which you print it, and that'll take a lot of practice.
Mm-hmm.
But I'll tell you what, I will let you borrow mine for a couple of months.
No, I don't.
Well, no, that way you can actually learn whether you're gonna bother with it or not. Very simple printer.
I want to get one, and then if I don't need it, I'll sell it. It's fine. I don't mind losing money. Money's not a problem. I'd rather just have fun with it. Who am I catching? Is this our car?
Yes. There was a racing line there somewhere, I swear.
What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, desync was it? It's desync? Okay, yeah, go. You have a 3D printer too, since 2015-ish. I print barely 5... Yeah. I get the same thing. So I did do like one big job. It cost me maybe $90. But there was a lot of time spent like troubleshooting the prints and all that sort of stuff. I got $650 for like a month's worth of work. Just like
that's pretty good.
Popping in every couple of hours during the day. I was mostly unemployed during that time. I was only working like occasional work. So I just wouldn't print during those times.
Who am I catching here? What is that thing on fire almost?
I'm pretty sure that's the LMP for MuYe's team. And yeah, it looks like they've hit something. But then again, it could just be our side, and their side is fine because they are fast. Holy shit, are they pulling away? Yeah, they are. God, you brake so late. I can't do that. Where are you braking in relation to the last 100-meter board?
120 mark.
Damn. Like, if I'm brave, that's where I'm braking. Well, realistically, automation was intended to be a tycoon game, so it was amazing that they made it export. Yes, I do agree. They apparently tried to reach out to the Assetto Corsa people, but they never responded at all. So that's an annoyance. Yeah. Apparently, I think... I mean, they're an indie team. They're not very big. Most people didn't know about them at the time, so I can get that they just get ignored. But apparently, BeamNG devs were the only ones to respond.
Yeah, right.
Which is weird. Oh, sorry. No, No, it is weird. Because it is probably the hardest one to automate an exporter for.
That's probably why they reached out.
Automation devs reached out.
Yeah, I know, but that's probably why BeamNG responded, because they're like, no one else wants to work with us because our game sucks.
Well, nobody does an exporter like this. This is the only game in existence that does anything like this. And
also for Assetto Corsa, they're pretty like tight-knit with like their DLC and stuff. Even though people make mods,
yeah,
it's based off their DLC. People still have to buy their DLC for those mods to work. You need most mods you find for Assetto Corsa. You need to have the Ultimate Edition of Assetto Corsa for the mods to even work.
But they didn't even reach out.
Based off of the cars in DLC, which people have to buy then. So it's not a negative for Assetto Corsa. It'd be more a problem if people just bought the standard edition of the game and no one touched the DLC because they just released the cars instead. And
I reckon
for free as mods. Yeah.
The automation devs probably could have licensed an exporter from the Assetto Corsa people, and it probably would have still been incredibly worth it for automation devs to have an exporter for Assetto Corsa.
Yeah.
Longest print I did on my Ender 3 took 32 hours, $3 of electricity. That's a lot of electricity still. Like, I think I found it out to be like, this is before like COVID price hikes and everything like that, and even before then. It would have been like 2015, 2016 sort of time period. It was like I did, it was very thin flat prints, but there was a lot of them. So I'd like do them in the morning, check it at night, start the next one, check it in the morning, start the next one, sort of thing.
Yeah, like one every 24 hours sort of thing.
Yeah, it was about, no, it was about one every 12 hours. I'd do it at the morning and at night.
Oh, yep. Gotcha.
And then I would just occasionally check in, because there's problems that can happen constantly with printing. One of which is if the print doesn't stick to the bed at the beginning of the print, it can be a fire hazard.
Yeah, right.
Do you know much about the fire hazards?
No. What sort of fire hazards
can
occur?
One, if it's just a shit printer that you bought, so cheaper ones generally sketchier. The other one is if the print doesn't, it can detach from the base and then cause a glob, and then the element can overheat because it doesn't cool down properly, and then the element will catch the plastic on fire.
I see.
That's the common one. Now, on the bed is where it mostly happens, but sometimes it can happen mid-print as well, which will, one, ruin the print, and two, it is a fire hazard, depending on what sort of one you got. So you do have to be mindful of it. I had it in my shed at the time, because I didn't like leaving the printer unattended.
Yep.
There are safety things you can have. You can extra temperature sensors in the print head to make sure that it is not overheating. Then there's these special fire extinguishable things where it's a passive system. If they overheat, they explode fire retardant powder.
Ah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah. There's also overcurrent kill switches. So a whole bunch of like safety things that can be done.
I'll definitely look into that.
Luckily, mine's fairly good with the positioning of the thermostat, or the thermometer. It will pick up if it's clumped up, and it'll just start reducing heat on its own. Whether that was deliberate or not, I don't know. But it works pretty well, so even if it does clump up, it doesn't start a fire or anything.
Oh, okay, I'm going to stop for that one. That was pretty bad.
Yeah.
Just going to stop up here, so I'm out of the way.
You are
I don't know if I've got all my tires. I think I do.
You only have to do like a 1 count in your head, just to make sure that you've got 0 on the thing. I don't want people like locking up the brakes, which will then show 0 kilometers an hour, but they're not actually stopped, sort of thing. Just woke up in the middle of the night. It's 2:57 and in Brazil, and you're still on Jesus. I mean, I haven't gone for that long. It's what, 7.5 hours?
It was 8 hours ago for me on YouTube.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, no, I started at 7, didn't I? Oh well. Yeah, thermal runaway is dangerous. Yeah. So, a lot of printers will advertise safety to make sure that they don't catch on fire. A lot of cheap ones will advertise it as well, but lie. So,
that's annoying.
Look up user reviews. There'll be a lot of, because 3D printing, a lot of it is DIY stuff. They'll just say like, oh yeah, there's this, and then there's this, and like, just modifications you can do to your 3D printer to make it more like an expensive 3D printer. But it also depends. Are you going with the additive printer or the SLS liquid printer?
Liquid? No, it'd be getting a spool of something.
Yeah, so that's the additive printing, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So those are the ones that have the biggest issues.
I can imagine.
They're also probably the easiest to learn and the least wasteful.
Yeah, I don't want to be wasteful with anything.
Generally. Except, I suppose there is still support materials. Those are fairly wasteful. But there's not really actually much there in those support materials.
Yeah, it's all recyclable, right? Or just plastic.
Now they have runaway safety that stops the print when stuff goes very wrong. Yeah. The mid to upper tiers will have that. Like, upper tiers, yes, will have that. Mid tiers, there can be companies that just lie and just charge more to make you think that it's a thing. And then definitely lower tiers, there's a lot of lying. Or at least there has been in the past. I don't know if it's certain in the last couple of years since COVID, but yeah. I learned so much from your fellow Australia, Maker's Muse. Hey, I know Maker's Muse. Do you know him?
I've heard of that name before.
He's
I think I've watched the content.
He's an Australian YouTuber. Does a lot of 3D printed related stuff. Fun to watch. Yeah, you buy a print.
My mate's friends with Loyal Moses, who does a lot of 3D print stuff on Twitch.
Okay.
He's pretty informative.
Cool.
He helped him actually get into 3D printing. I think he's just got one recently, and I don't even know what it is. I got no idea. But
there's
I am dropping frames
like
all
a
over the place.
million different printers out there.
Alright, I've got 3 laps left.
Did you ever hear about the 3D printer that was sold at Aldi?
No.
Okay. I don't go to Aldi, but a few times in the past, they haven't done it in a very long time though, they would sell a 3D printer. I picked up one of those, really good printer for its price.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
How much were they?
$480, I think, and it had a 200mm by 200mm by 180mm print area.
That's
Heated
pretty
bed, all that sort of stuff.
God knows how Audi make money sometimes.
Oh, everything is incredibly cheap, Chinese knockoff kind of garbage.
Oh, that sort of stuff? Yeah, but like even the groceries, just so much cheaper.
All of that's just imported. It's all shit.
No, I honestly find their meat pretty good.
Oh no, I mean like their business practice.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I don't shop at Aldi. That was the only time I've ever shopped at Aldi, but that's because nobody in Australia makes 3D printers.
Their wine's insanely good though. You go into state, their wine is really nice. If you're a wine person, that is.
Nah.
Yeah, fair enough.
Not a wine person and not an Aldi person. Then again, I only shop really at if I have a choice, like Drake's or IGA's.
Yeah.
Because they do more local stuff.
They do. They definitely do. It's way nicer as well. Like all the fresh produce is way nicer.
It depends really on the shop that you're going to, because they're all, I believe, independent.
Drake's has a central warehouse now, I believe, in Adelaide. The IGAs, I believe, are independent.
Yeah, IGAs are all independent. I know that Drake started off as an offshoot of IGA, as like there were IGA Drakes. Then Drake's was like, why aren't we paying you? Let's just start our own grocery chain.
Yeah.
Which I don't know how they got away with that. With like franchising, there's probably like some sort of thing there that says, once you start with us, you can't, like start another grocery chain in substitution. I don't know. Maybe they
sounds like a poorly written contract.
Yeah, by the sounds of it. But that's what they did. And they're now pretty big. You would recommend creating a great bang... Wait, recommend creately. Oh, yeah. There's a lot out there, because there's very much an open sort of community. Oh, Jesus. You alright?
Shh. You didn't see a thing.
You've got, like... I reckon you could do 2 more laps.
I reckon if I actually fuel save, yes, you're right.
Yeah. Yeah. So you've got about 1 more fuel stint as well, 1 more time.
I do have 1 more, yes.
And you'll be almost dead on time.
This will be my 2nd fuel tank where I've actually finished with all my tires intact. Out of like 4 or 5 that I've done.
How long have you been going so far? You mean the stream? 7, 5...
We already started at 8. So
9. 9 hours
we're
now.
almost...
Because I forgot about the 1 hour I started before the stream.
Oh yeah, but the race has been almost going for 8 hours.
Yeah. I should probably also put an alarm on for 8 AM tomorrow, so then I don't have to keep looking at my phone when we get close to the time. Are you gonna be there for 8 AM? Oh, you got work
Who, me?
tomorrow. Yeah, no,
I'll be at work. I'll be
yeah.
halfway to work.
Halfway to
Actually,
work?
no, I should be starting. I have to start work at 8.
Oh, okay.
Tomorrow. I've got to go into the office tomorrow.
Ah.
If I didn't have to, I'd be on call.
That's fair.
I'd be doing my morning checks, whatever, my morning emails, and I'd just be on call, but... We'll be catching up ahead, Juicy Spices.
Are you? They're beyond my distance of being able to see them.
I left the labels on for everywhere on track, so I had some idea of where cars were without like, having a map or anything.
Okay. Fair enough.
Definitely more helpful than like getting a 500-meter warning as someone's sitting sideways in the middle of track and I'm doing 320k an hour.
Yeah, I get that. I don't have an issue with that though, so it's, yeah. And you don't even have tire wear.
Shit, that was a 100 board.
There is, yeah, unfortunately. Oh!
Okay, give me a second. I'm going to stop it. I thought it was a 200-meter board. And 1.
What is this? Amateur hour? God.
Hey, you watch your goddamn mouth, alright? I'm allowed to make mistakes. I'm only human.
I've seen your lifetimes. You're not human.
Hey, no, come on now.
You're a bit of an
alien.
alien.
As human as anyone else.
Do you know the term being an alien in
Yes,
games?
we use
Okay,
it.
good.
We use it quite a lot in the sim racing community for when there's freaks of nature.
I hear it a lot with FPS games when I don't really watch streams, but I'll like stop past the stream occasionally, and they'll be like, "This guy's an alien." I'm like, "Okay, yeah, cool."
I wouldn't consider myself that fast in the grand scheme of things. There are definitely a lot of faster sim racers out there than I am.
Compared to us, though, you're like on a different planet, like an alien.
No, we got 1. Oh, whoa! Did I pop a tire or I just almost spin? I think I almost spun. No, we're good. We're good.
Yeah, just a bit of a tank slap.
My lord. Yeah, the rear just walked away then.
Yeah, that's
If you hadn't told me otherwise, I actually would have thought this tire wear because I swear it's getting worse. It's probably placebo effect.
Yep, placebo
Just
effect.
I've been driving this long, but I swear it feels worse. All right,
Who wants to time his next lap?
Well, is my next lap? Do I stay out or like how much?
You've got 8.25 liters on my screen.
Yeah, but I'm still going through Porsches. So do I risk it or?
Nah, it's
I can
fine.
risk
You can
it.
come in.
No, I'm gonna risk it.
Okay, yeah, I think you can actually make it if you do ease it a little bit more.
Worst case scenario, it's 1 extra minute.
Yeah. Ultimaker and MakerBot merge together. I have no idea. What was the merger that gobbled up Thingiverse? Because that one was a shit merger. I hated that. I can't remember why. I just remember at the time, their website, I think, got worse or something, or... I think there was like a roadmap to make the website better, maybe, and they just slept on it and never updated it or something, and it was really slow still. Like, it was basically just a big community thing that, they dropped, basically, support for.
That sucks.
Yeah.
That was, you know who did that? What was that watch manufacturer that got bought out by Fitbit? That got me fuming.
I don't know.
I'll look it up after this, but I was going to buy one of their watches, and they were dope. They were like 8-bit styled watches that had like insane battery life, and you could have custom dash that were like user creatable, like dash watch faces that were like user creatable. I can't remember who it was. They weren't even that expensive either. And they got bought out by Fitbit, and Fitbit bought them out and just closed the company.
Oh yeah, I hate it when that happens. EA does that, but that's because they're like really poor at management.
Someone in chat might know what I'm talking about. It's
Maybe.
they're really good watches as well.
MakerBot had Thingiverse? Okay, yeah. Yeah. MakerBot were cool. I don't know, I haven't really followed them in a long time though. I don't really often use Thingiverse because it's usually filled with garbage models. I mean, I had very popular models on there back when I didn't know how to model. Oh!
Is it a rear tire?
Is it? Not on my screen.
No, we're good. It just completely spun.
Fair enough.
Pebble, that's it.
Ah. You know, I think I heard about that one as well, actually, maybe.
I saved up for ages when I was younger, and I couldn't prioritize that much because it's like a watch, and I'm like, I got better things to spend my money on, but I finally got enough money to get it, and I was like looking at the models, and then within like a week of looking at the models, and I was sort of like, oh, I'll just buy it next week, whatever. And I go and look, and it's like, oh, Fitbit's acquiring them, and I'm like, oh, cool, they might release more. So I waited longer, and then they were like, we're closing down. I'm like, you assholes.
Yeah. What does this have? It has a V8 twin turbo. What is the live ranking? I'm pretty sure we're still way ahead. I'll have a look. Oh, you know what? I should get my car ready. I'm gonna go.
Wait, really? I thought I was doing another one.
Are you? No. No, you're out of fuel almost. You got 2 liters left.
Yeah, but this is my second fuel.
Oh, you're right. Yep, no, that's what you meant. My bad.
No, you got... sit down, Phil. I have another 40 minutes.
I'm tired.
Apparently I have another 40 minutes, so it's 3:45, so I don't know how that... Did I start later than 2?
Yeah, you did. I think.
That will explain it. Doesn't really matter. It's a rough guideline anyway.
You've done 300 Ks.
Yeah, that's nowhere near as much as you did in 2 hours.
Yeah. I also went for more than 2 hours.
Yeah.
Daring today? What? I think I've got 2 more stints to do, and then I'm gonna sleep. In fact, after this next stint, I might take a nap, do my final stint for the day, then sleep. Oh shit, I should have my timer up, shouldn't I? Alright, don't worry, we got this. Okay, I'm ready when you are, let me know.
3, 2, 1, and timer.
Okay. You're only 2 seconds in. Chill out.
I'm chilled.
Reset your car.
Yep. Done.
Make sure it's still refueling.
Yep, good call, it's not.
Yeah.
There we go.
It looks like if Glickenhaus LMH got addicted to crack. Why are you guys hating on my livery so much? I mean, it's very simple and very basic, but that's because I'm not very good at making liveries, to be honest. I don't know how. I don't know how people make, like, really cool liveries. I know the process of putting it on the car and making a line most of the time, but I struggle with coming up with designs. Amazon Neo is basically a smartwatch cosplaying. as a G-Shock? You guys that know things about watches, I don't get it. You're getting beeped at. You're getting beeped at.
Why am I getting beeped at? What's going on?
Have you done the event queues at the top?
They're no longer there, so
Okay,
sure.
Good. Maybe they despawn their vehicles, who knows?
Why am I getting beeped at? What's going on?
No, just the person behind you just beeped for no reason.
Oh, I didn't even hear it. I was alt-tabbed.
Fair enough.
Good for them.
At what place is MuYe? They're probably still in second place. Hey! Thank you, Omar, for becoming a channel member. Maybe softer dampeners? What are we talking about? V8 twin turbo. Yeah, that's what we're running.
How much time's left?
50 seconds.
Okay.
You wearing racing gloves?
Yeah, I have to wear gloves.
God, I mean, I don't need them on my G920.
Yeah, I get trigger finger because of white knuckling a wheel.
I
had it ages ago and it was really bad.
Oh, really? I don't know what trigger finger is, but I was making a joke about the fact that my wheel is weak as piss compared to those sorts of things.
Yeah. When I ran a G920, I didn't have to wear gloves. Then I upgraded to a Fanatec wheelbase, and I literally had to go to the doctor because
What wheelbase did you have?
Just a CSL Elite, but I was running like the max torque for it, and I got trigger finger.
Do you still have
nasty. It's going to a mate soon. Yes.
Ah, because I was looking at buying one soon.
Don't.
7,
buy the
6,
Fanatec wheelbase.
5, 4, 3, 2.
I'll turn the car on.
1, go. Don't get a fan. Yeah, I wasn't actually planning to. I was looking to do it for a video to have like a used set and then try to sell it to see like buying it in the meantime sort of thing. Also, what I was looking at is the CSL Elite, the old one, is like what is it? 6.1 Newton meters or something like that.
Something like that, yes.
Which is more than the baseline direct drive wheels you get now.
Yeah, it's just the feedback that's lacking.
Oh, really?
Yeah, direct drive has like a phenomenal amount of feedback and like subtle detail, but you do need a lot of power for the subtle detail to be subtle, otherwise it gets numbed out.
Yeah.
But in the CSL DD, many people made comment when they sent the CSL DD out to creators early, they were making comment that despite the lack of power, there was better feedback from it than their DD1s and DD2s.
Really? The 20 Newton meter things?
Yeah.
That doesn't seem right.
No, it's dead on. There was so many people saying it. But they were like, the only thing where the only reason it loses out to them was because of the lack of power.
Okay.
But I actually think Fanatec in their product line are probably due to release a DD which is in the 15 Newton meter like sort of range, like 15, 16 Newton meter. Because there's nothing there and there's a lot of competition there.
And that seems to be what everyone asks for. Everyone asks for 15. Logitech comes along, hey, 11.
Yeah, well, the 11's still way more powerful than what they currently offer in the gear-driven variety.
No, it is. It is a direct drive, fairly strong wheel, but not actually what people wanted.
I can tell you from using it, it's strong enough. Like, to be honest, I long-term, I'm going to upgrade because the wheelbase is massive, and for the way that my sim works and like the frame, it'll be better to have a servo motor hooked up with like the 4-bolt front mount, then have it like clipped onto the top of the wheel deck essentially.
Like a Glickenhaus, that car. Sorry, I'm just holding it.
Which car?
The Rubens team. It does look a lot like a Glickenhaus. I think it looks pretty cool. How's MuYe's team doing? Commentators curse that they're going to crash now? Wait, hold on. Are they using... Oh, they're using the old LMP body that has the really tall engine in it that'll roll them. Let's see, actually. They said that they were going to have a 3-cylinder. What have they got in here? Oh my god. They went with a V16.
Oh, that's why it sounds like a absolute missile when it comes down the straight.
Yeah. It's basically 2 V8s.
That's why they're using so much fuel.
I thought he said that he switched to a inline 3, because that's what he told me.
He's lying.
Yeah. I'm gonna go see what the other guys are up to. Now that you're all good and looked after, you know, actually,
Yep.
if anybody's timing, I'll leave it just until after the start-finish line, then I'll tab and have a look. And there we go. So what do we got here? How are they going? Oh, okay, they're spectating. Okay, cool is not live yet. MuYe.
I need to know people before expressing opinions. I'm so lucky to have caught the live stream. Man, this is 24 hours. The chances of you not catching this are incredibly small. 2:23 in your mom. Very good, very good. I love that time zone, man. My favorite time zone. The stream's current bitrate is higher than the recommended bitrate. You recommend?
Why is Philman asking, are you good at driving? What type of question is that?
What question is that? No.
Oh, we suck.
Is the computer still working in the trip? Yes, it is.
I'm just trolling them. Alright, where's chromatic up to at the moment? Spectating. Stream ending soon. Please watch Ducat on Twitch or Ruben on YouTube. Wait, is Ruben live? Not seeing anything. No. Alright. What am I doing? Right, there we go. Ah. Will I release this mod? Oh, you mean my car? Yeah, sure. Why not? You guys will get to... Do I just jinx it by just saying you guys will get to drive the championship, the race-winning car?
I mean, unless the overnight guys really fuck it up, Black will be fine.
Yeah. I am...
Again, they just have to not crash or blow up tires.
Like, I am disappointed that my car... You know what, actually, no, I am faster than him sometimes. I am disappointed, though, that I wasn't able to get a car that was as fast as theirs in a straight line, at least. But I've got a much more stable car, so that, like, we got a more reliable car, so we're not crashing as much as them.
Much more reliable car.
But... I also wanted to be called the best builder, sort of thing.
You have. You've built the most all-round car. That's got you've built a race-winning car.
Yeah, I mean, look at Audi. Look at Audi. They went ahead and built a diesel, and they won. It's just sometimes it's about consistency.
100%.
And if I could do a diesel in automation, I would totally have made a diesel race car.
Well, to be more like fuel efficient.
Yeah.
Not emission efficient, but...
Yeah, no. 3-liter V16, that must have been minuscule pistons. Yes. I don't know if it was 3 liters. Did he say that? He was originally going to create an inline 3. Well, not originally. Originally, he made the W16. Oh, sorry, V16. But then wanted to make, yeah, that. Oh god, your rear end really stinks. Make sway bar softer a bit. I mean, there's a lot of lag happening here.
Yeah, if I share my screen, you guys will be able to see what I'm doing.
Yeah.
And it's not anywhere near as what's on stream at the moment.
Yeah, it does look very wallowy, I will admit.
Do you want me to do it again? Shut them up, or?
You would also then have to watch in race in third person. So,
why would I have to
no.
race to compare?
Yeah. So, yeah, no. We're fine. Just know...
I meant just like if they wanted to see what it was like from my POV right now.
You know what?
to compare.
Oh, wait. Are you going to be able to do that whilst driving? Do you want to call your partner
Yeah, hold on. No, it's fine. What do you mean?
Okay.
Right, just click here. Share screen. BeamNG.
You're reaching your
There we
breaking point.
It's going to be small because I forgot to change from 720.
That's fine. Doesn't matter. So, I wish I could... Can I go, like... No, I can't just make that full screen. That's unfortunate. So this is as good a resolution, as like good a size on the screen as we can get, unfortunately. So yeah, as you can see, it is very different. What's weird?
The fact that it's so small over stream for some reason.
Oh no, that's just Discord. You can't make things bigger in Discord for some reason, and I don't know why. It's so annoying.
It's because I'm streaming at 720 and not 1080. If it was 1080, I think it'd be more pixels coming across and it would make it larger.
No, Discord just doesn't allow things to be full screen. I go pop out. What happens if I go pop out? Nah, exactly the same thing. Anyway, yeah, Discord just frames things to be pretty, not functional. BeamMP, our beloved
you're
jank.
on ultra wide.
Yeah,
that's why.
I mean, that's part of it, yeah.
Yeah, I'm only on 16:9, so that's why it's so small.
That's part of it, but that's only the width, not the height. Have you? No. It almost sounded like that for a second, like you'd popped a tire.
No, I'm okay.
Yeah.
Actually, okay this time.
Oh, catching up to Ducat. Again. Wait, do they have lights on? I think they have lights on. What are they doing? Yeah, you're gonna take him on the start-finish line.
What are you doing?
That's lag. Yeah, that's very unfortunately lag.
That was crazy.
Double click on Discord stream. No. We got stop watching, mute, stream volume, show non-video participants reporting problem. No, that's it. Read inbox more chat.
Jesus.
Oh dear. I just looked up to see that. Also, I have a very mild setup on the car by default. However, this vehicle is set up, including sway bars, is by a better bloke if he wanted to change it at all himself.
No, I've only done the aero shift. I did a 25% reduction on tow-in in the front, and that's about it.
Yeah, Honda Civic, we just saw him crash. Discord just does that. It doesn't ever go full screen, even with resolution. Yeah. I mean, what can you do? Discord is free, and they're not selling your data, so I'm good.
I mean, all you can do, really, is enlarge your game or display capture past the bounds in OBS, and then it would technically make it larger.
I could do that. But
then you'd have to move
I'm
it
not
back
going
when
to.
I missed breakpoint again.
Yeah, I just
I
saw
was
that.
concentrating on the stream.
I looked up and you started breaking at like 9 meters.
2. Yeah, I'll go.
Lure that has hide participants.
Oh, yeah, if you hide participants, it'll show more. It should drop it down more.
I don't see this arrow which you speak. Oh, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm trying to change your stream quality.
Oh.
1080p. There you go.
Yeah, it's clean. It's exactly the same size though. Where's this arrow?
Right-click the stream participants and see if that fixes it.
Oh, I see the arrow. There we go. Now it's a little bit bigger. Now I see it. I don't want to close streamer mode. That's taking up a little bit of screen size that actually affects it.
Well, you can hit the little X in the top right for streamer mode, and it doesn't disable streamer mode, it just hides the alert that stream mode's on.
Oh, really? Oh, I thought that turned it off.
The disable up the top turns it off. That's just the alert close.
Oh, okay.
So that will give you even more.
Apparently, MuYe went to sleep?
Mid-race.
Right. Well, yeah, I'm going to go to sleep soon.
Must be late for him, to be fair.
It's super early for them.
Yeah, but he's been up the whole time.
Yeah.
Unless he napped, but...
I think he did take a nap earlier, I'm not entirely sure. I believe Watcher was on our team. Let's have a quick look. Oh, even for me they're invisible. Oh, don't tell me you're crashing. That's our teammate ahead of you. Just wanted to make sure. Oh, did you cut? Oh,
I cut
no.
it slightly.
Tisk, tisk, tisk.
Yeah, I'm just getting tired now.
Ah, okay. Well, I'll head in for my next stint soon.
I got another fucking half a tank still.
Okay. It is
Careless
4:03.
mistakes. Bloody warm as well. I didn't turn my aircon on.
Oh no. Can you just like yell out to your partner? Oi.
No, no one's home except me.
Oh shit.
MuYe reset but didn't pit, said someone.
Really? Let me double check. Let's see what's happening over there. How do I exit? There we go. No, they're still muted, so... Let's have a look.
I gotta catch the break.
Break.
Oh my god, their chat is moving way too fast. I will never see... They'll never see
They
this.
say did not crash.
Oh, that was on point. That was on point. Check back.
Or something like that.
Oh, smoked him. That was nice. That was nice.
I
bro.
think it crashed also.
That was nice. Let us.
Welcome, Kapil. Thank you.
Welcome to the
Gonna sleep now. Catch you later. Keith behind the orange LMP2 looking car.
Look at that. My Chinese neighbors woke up.
Holy tabs. This is not that many tabs.
They're very quiet.
When you have 32 gigabytes, it's not a big issue.
That's not enough tabs at all.
I have 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. And I probably have 9 more tabs on the other monitor.
For real, man. Wait, MuYe, we didn't add Cobalt Radar.
We don't need it. Nah, there's not enough racers to like justify.
What? It froze for a second. Like, actual lag, actual screen lag.
BeamNG moment. Feed cam is coming, lads.
Alright, well. They're doing their own thing.
You might actually want to put lights on in case it gets dark.
It is getting dark now. They're very easy to turn on.
Yeah, true.
Well, you get to experience maybe just the hint of driving into the sunset, right in your eyes, and all that sort of stuff.
Maybe. It's off to the left. Back of Mulsanne, maybe?
Yeah, I'm thinking
Corner
around
up to
there.
Indianapolis.
Not all of the tabs are in the Alt-Tab menus. My 40 gigabytes of RAM cries when I have 4. Oh dear. I don't have that issue. I remember when they recently tried to push an update automatically for everybody on Google Chrome, which was, it would automatically decache things from your RAM, so then you could save RAM capacity. I'm like, no. I'll decide when I want to close off my tabs, thank you very much.
Yeah, 100%.
2-hour stints are good because your performance in any activity surpassing the 3-hour mark will be reduced greatly. I mean, I suppose it really depends on what task it is you're doing. And it also depends on what sort of race you're doing as well, because this one, as he said earlier, there's a lot of straights here, so you can do a lot of relaxing.
Yes, you can relax a lot.
Hey, CG Pigeon. Just BeamMP would have higher performance, could have like 20 cars on track. I reckon with low impact cars, easily 20. 20 is not a problem. If I'm not streaming. If I'm streaming, it starts to become a bit of a problem. MuYe is refueling? Fair enough. Let's go have a look.
As long as he serves his penalty.
Eh.
Actually, it doesn't even matter. Oh, no, but if they keep doing that, they'll catch up.
It's too late.
Yeah, I don't know. How about if somebody goes through and checks every single time that they didn't take a penalty, we'll do a lap for every 3 times. Because if a lap is about 3 minutes, round it off.
Mm.
And then every 3 lots of that, we'll take off an extra lap because... No, that'll only be a minute. Yeah, it'd have to be like an extra 10 laps. Sorry, yeah, 10 penalties. What else we got for the other cars? Orlando Black. Are they still driving? My God, they've been doing a lot.
No, they left for a bit. They
Oh,
came
did
back
they? Okay.
into the server while I've been driving.
Okay. Hello?
Hello.
Okay, just checking. I muted the stream and wanted to see if I muted you as well. I just wanted to watch a little bit of Juicy Spice's driving. Huh. They scrape on the ground. I wonder if I hit...
Cock. Oh, I just kept it out of the wall.
Oh, I just switched over and I see that you're like hugging the wall right now. That's scary.
That was so close.
Damn, I wish I had seen that.
It's kind of landed after the final kink of the double chicane. It just landed wrong and bounced and kind of launched the car sideways.
So my editor, their fastest lap is a 3:21. They are a lot faster than me.
But have they been off the track much?
I don't know.
Is that an LMP2?
That isn't... Wait, hold on. Let me tab to you.
Like, are they in an LMP2?
Oh, no. They're in the LMH.
Is it Rubens?
A 321? Yeah, Rubens team. 321 and an LMP2 car? That would be insane.
I don't know, I've seen some of them in a straight line. It's worth noting.
I suppose. They'd have to drive through both chicanes, though, for that to be viable. Even then, I don't know if they'd be able to do it.
True.
How much time do you save not going through the chicanes, do you reckon?
Probably do a low 3-minute lap, if not 2-minute lap.
Oh, damn. Okay, I wouldn't have expected that. I suppose you do spend a lot of time accelerating. Alright, fair enough.
Yeah, you have to get back up to the top speed.
I wouldn't say that he had a Mercedes... Wait, no, hold on. Mercedes F1? Oh, I don't know about that one. Did Mercedes have an issue recently?
Mercedes F1 moment. Yeah, I'm confused.
Haven't seen Mercedes versus Red Bull rear right yet, though. I don't know that one either. Oh, did you just hit the wall?
Nah.
Oh, okay.
I got close. I looked over at the chat for a second to try and understand what is going on, but
The jibber jabber. That vehicle seems very narrow as well, Rubens teams. Whoop! Missed that apex.
What apex?
Ah!
On my screen, I haven't missed shit.
No. Juicy's.
Right.
Rubens team. They're catching up to our LMP2 car driver, though. Maybe I'll tell him to take him out.
Isn't Rubens team pretty behind?
No, they're behind our LMP2 car.
No, I mean, but like, it's an LMH though, right?
Yeah, LMH catching on LMP2.
Oh, let him be. We're running our own race here.
Yeah, I think they had a steering issue at some point. Mercedes' moment is referring to the scraping because of the porpoising. Ah, okay.
Ah, that
That's
makes
the-
sense.
Poisoning, sorry.
Porpoising.
Oh, our LMP2 driver went into the pits as well. Oh, so did Juicy. Though I don't know if they did it deliberately, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why they're stopping it, whatever. Or maybe they hit something. You're clear, nobody's behind you. Everything's good. A bunch of people went into the pits. I think MuYe, Rubens' team, and our LMP2 car are currently in the pits.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just chilling. There's nothing really happening. Kind of just like chugging it along at this point.
Is the vehicle crabbing on my screen? Yeah, it is. That's funny. That was weird. No way they made the Glickenhaus. I don't know if it is exactly the Glickenhaus, but off of memory, it does look very similar. I think they had a custom 3D model for it. Because, yeah, that's a bit tricky to make in automation, to be honest. I don't know. I don't like the look of the Glickenhaus vehicle, to be honest. I'm not usually a big Ferrari fan, but I like the Ferrari look, to be honest.
Or just red?
I mean, no, they're red and white.
The Ferrari.
The look of the Ferrari, yeah. No, the body look, like the design of it.
Oh, yeah.
MuYe is not in the pits? Oh, was that his LMP2 driver, was it? I know MuYe's in bed, but I meant MuYe's team. Anyway, yeah, you get the idea. I'm gonna be back in a second.
Easy. Billa's not asleep. He'll be back in a moment. It is only 20 part. Well, it's 4:18 in his time zone. So he's just gone to get something to eat or drink or maybe the toilet. I'm not sure, but he said he'll be back shortly. I'm just driving at the moment, just chilling. Sorry, I'm so quiet, chat. I'm kind of just relaxing. Car is a blessing to drive.
I got something to eat, got something to drink, and took a pee. Not at the same time.
Brilliant.
But Phil puts too much effort into normal cars, so a weird one like the Delta Wing might take ages. I am thinking of making the Delta Wing. That's going to be an interesting one. You've got 26 liters left.
Easy.
Plenty of laps. Brakes are looking good. Distance is looking good. 400 and nearly 40 kilometers.
Yeah.
Not
All
bad.
gravy.
Juicy is tearing ass down straight. By the way, Juicy Spices is my editor.
He is your editor?
Yeah.
Nice.
I haven't
Nice.
edited my own videos in a very long time.
Would be nice to have an editor.
Yeah. I put the call out. I was like, hey, who's willing to pay a work for less than minimum wage? And he was like, yeah, sure, I'll give it a try.
What a nice guy.
Yeah. I would love to be able to pay minimum wage, but I don't get paid minimum wage from YouTube.
It's true. Hey, is that CG? I know CG.
Wait, really?
Yeah, it's from my channel, I'm pretty sure. If it's the right 4 numbers.
Maybe, but I'm pretty sure I've had somebody with a very similar name in here as well. So can you tell us where you're from? Like, my chat or his chat? Now you've got me second guessing myself. Hell, you're for Delta Wing? Yeah. I'm pretty sure I'm going to do the Delta Wing at some point. Last week I started to roll in Assetto Corsa Competizione and asked my GF for pastel pink livery with screaming possums all around. Do you think it's going to be a good livery? I don't know. I'm not a big fan
a lot
of
of variables there. There's
yeah,
a
like
lot.
skill and everything. Like, I don't know the skill level of the person. I'm not a big fan of picture liveries, to be honest.
Pastel pink is a color though on a livery. There's been some good pastel pinks.
Yeah, maybe, I don't know. Like, the only one that I know of that's like a pink, but also a picture livery would be, you know Super GT on YouTube?
Yeah.
Did you ever see the one where he, like, started using the Taylor Swift livery?
No.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think so.
He did that a few times, and it was like, well, I suppose the only way to win this is to get the Taylor Swift livery out.
Yeah, I mean, if it's a proven race winner.
Get a job other than YouTube? I live in South Australia. That's not as easy as said as done.
And then if you go get a job, can you make content as much?
Well, that and also, a lot of employers have become really shit here. Like, think of Amazon, except for most companies. Like, warehouse work. There's just not a lot happening here. That, and if you fall out of the work cycle, because there is so many people applying for jobs, if you don't get a job within 6 months, any person that's taking like 1,000 applications for work, they're just gonna like knock out people that haven't worked within like a certain X amount of time.
Yeah. Can
And
they do that?
that at the moment has meant that I have not had. I mean, I've had little bits of work because I am qualified, or not qualified, but like educated and experienced in camera operation. So I do get that occasionally, but I haven't had a job other than that since like 2017. It is not like, we're in a really shit part of society in the timeline scale of things. It's probably going to take another 10, 20 years until the worker revolution and capitalism gets like a huge kick in the pants again. And then
So you said, who are you in call with? A better bloke.
And I'm Philman86. I don't know who he's talking to.
Yeah, I think he's wondering like whose chat we're from, and he's trying to like work out who I am, so then he can work out if he's from my chat or not.
Okay.
But yeah, work depends on your skill set. It can be tough to find a job at the moment.
Even if you have a good skill set, if you just haven't been able to pick up a job in like 6 months or more, your likelihood of getting a response to an application starts really dropping. I haven't looked for a job, because I don't need to, for about a year and a bit. Like, occasionally, I'll see a job pop up where I actually have the skill set in, I have the education, I went to university, and I'll apply for those occasionally, because they're, like, good jobs that I wouldn't mind doing, even though they're kind of bottom-feeder entry jobs, to do with camera work. I've given up on, like, just going for any old job, because they treat you like fucking shit here.
Yeah.
So bad. Like, the last job I had, because I'm on DSP, because of my Asperger's and whatnot, which I have gotten a lot better with handling over the last 5-10 years, so, but still, what happened is, this one company that I was working for, like, it wasn't the first time this happened, and I just hadn't clicked on to what they were doing. The government will pay half your wages for 6 months to start working at a new place. And a lot of companies will then partner up. So our employment agencies, so like the government says, oh, you have to do a certain amount of job searches in a week to get a job. They started outsourcing that to sub-government companies. And then they got rid of those and made them outsourced to just any individual that wants to take charge of you being forced to look for jobs, which is fine. But the problem is they're really shit business practices, and they make back-end deals with the companies that want to get you for work. So what happened to me is, what this company does is they were lending me out to places for 6 months, and then suddenly the work requirements or targets, CPIs, all that sort of stuff, drastically increase at like 5.5, 6 months sort of time period. And it gets really hard to keep your job. And they just make life a living fucking hell. So then you quit. Because if they keep firing people, it's probably going to start looking bad. As to them only hiring people for 6 months, and then they can only pay half the wages and take the government for a ride. So I finally had enough of them. I was like, you know, I'm not required to look for jobs. And like, yes, you are. I'm like, I'm actually not. Can you stop treating me like shit and actually help me try to find a job that I want? I was even willing, like, I know that sales are high pressure and really horrible, but I was willing to go into sales for camera equipment because that is where my skill set is. Other stuff takes me a lot longer to learn, less happy, but they're like, no, don't do it. You got to do this job. And I said, I don't want to do aged care work. Because one, I really don't want to, and two, I would be probably pretty bad at it, because I don't get along with people that in that sort of setting usually.
Yeah.
Not my problem. I am an obnoxious person, so a lot of people just won't like me. If you start fuel saving, you'll definitely
Yeah, I am. I've been fuel
get
saving
one more lap
aggressively
after
whole
this.
lap.
Okay. Yeah, so it was at that point I started to realize that they... Well, I mean, I knew that they didn't really care, but I didn't realize how shitty they were. And I quit them, and I just started looking for jobs on my own without the government requiring it. And then I just kind of gave up around Corona time and started winding down my searches because there was no jobs at that point.
Yeah. There's stuff out there now, but yeah, like, unless you're interested. If you're
Well,
only looking for things you're, like, interested in, and
no-
it's not, like, a financial requirement to get a
Nope.
job, it's more just something
That's
to do, then-
bullshit. That is not true. There is a lot of people out there that have been unemployed for a little while, and they apply for jobs. A lot of companies are saying, oh, we get tons of applications. Or a lot of companies are saying, we're not getting any applications. They're all lying. They're all getting tons of, sorry, the ones that say they're not getting enough applications. They are getting enough applications. They're just trying to get power back because they like to be able to negotiate to
Not all
make...
industries, man. Our IT industry is starved right now of educated employees.
Nope, that's also a lie.
No, I can tell you, I work in the IT industry, and if you're educated, and you want, we need workers. That's the problem. We need educated workers. Like we need level 2/level 3 support engineers, and they're starved. They just get headhunted at the moment. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Okay, right. I may be able to drive this back. I think I can. I'm gonna wait for Wachu to go, and then
you clear.
I think we're okay.
It looked like a moderate tap.
Yeah, it was a moderate tap. Steering.
Yeah, so...
not straight, but...
I don't know about, like, that specific thing, but there's people leaving university now around Australia, but in South Australia specifically, that are having to move to Melbourne and Sydney to get work.
Yeah, right. But it depends on what industry they're in, though. Because, like, aged care...
There is a lot there.
Aged care, there's a lot of work.
Yeah, that I am... So, there's certain things that are cut out for, and age care is one of those things where most people aren't cut out for it.
Yeah, 100% agree with you.
And I am not cut out for that sort of work.
Yeah, not everyone's cut out for it, but all I'm saying is, like, if you desperately needed a job and you're willing to, like, go for a job. We're lucky in this country where you can, like, if you're willing to... That's why a lot of people move from overseas here and look for work and get jobs, because there's heaps of jobs that are there. They just don't mind what they do because they need to put food on the table. Whereas we've grown up in an era where we're used to being able to work in jobs we want to work in.
But you also have to be a little bit picky, otherwise... Because if you're living in Sydney, you can't really afford to live. You have tow out in your rear.
It won't turn around now at all.
Yeah. Unfortunately, your diff is a little fucked.
Yep.
So, there's no diff damage, but if the wheel is cocked a little bit, it can start causing issues with traction and stuff. So, doing
I think one of the tires might be
turnarounds.
gone.
Maybe? Let's have a look at the stream. Nope. Like, it'll actually tell you. I think it's your rear right tire on your screen is also probably cocked up a little bit, so it's not creating proper traction. So it's not popped, but it is not as useful.
Yeah, gotcha.
You should...
I'll
maybe...
get it back. It'll be a limp.
It'll be a fuel usage as well. Remember, it's going to start surging at about 0.5 of a litre. You know what? I'm going to... Is this the end of your stint,
you're
isn't
in
it?
now.
Alright, I'm going to go do that. Alright.
Alright, we are barely going to make it back.
Oh dear. I'm going to watch your stream for this. Ooh, 1.2 liters.
I am an expert at limping cars back.
Yeah, this is gonna have to be. This is gonna be so close. This is actually exciting right now. Did you just turn the engine off?
Clutch, my friend.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Yep, my bad. 0.9 of a liter. Oh my god, man. You cut it so close. Oh, that's amazing. .7 still. 0.69. Hey! And there you go, you're good. And...
There's 3 minutes.
Done. Okay. 0.65 of a liter. Well done. That is close.
Yeah, 489 kilometers.
Put that in the thing.
Yep. And that's me done.
If you tell me how much that is altogether, I'll quickly put it into OBS as well.
Yep. I'm telling you now. Hold on. Let me just... So 400 and... I'll just write it down. 489. Now let me get a calculator.
489? 489. I've already got it open still. So... I did that wrong.
Oh, sorry. I got it.
489. 1818.
.82. Correct.
18.
Alright, I'm going to Alt F4
18.
now. I don't need to
All
be
right.
in here, or do I?
Yeah, nah, you're good. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
For doing the dishes. Thank you very, 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 very much.
Oh. Exhaustion.
That was some good driving.
I need to go do some washing, and I need to go do a whole bunch of other stuff. And I will talk to you later. I will jump in the stream periodically throughout the night, and
Sure.
I'll check in and see how our team is running.
All right.
Better win.
I mean, I'll be trying my best.
Better fucking win. Better. Okay. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye, chat.
Goodbye, a better bloke. Everyone, go check him out on Twitch. He is fast.
I did my best. Goodbye.
The guy behind me is just revving the shit out of his engine right now. Oh, there he goes. I think what happened is he revved his engine and then maybe hit like a queued event thing, so it just stuck revving. Okay, we're not going to turn our engine on until it's just about ready. Welcome, Minode... tricky name. How's it going? Welcome back. Is that meant to be Phil Man? I can't join the BeamMP? Are you in this race? Good morning, guys. How's the race going? We're obliterating them at the moment. What is the maps? This is... Le Mans 2017. Okay. We're 30 seconds out. And we're getting pretty late, so I might turn headlights on for now. 20 seconds out. I've never heard of him. I don't know how he recognized. Okay. Maybe somebody else has a similar name. 10 seconds. 5 seconds. Oh, that's too fast. Headlights are actually doing something right now. Woo! And back on track. No events queued, we're all good. Oh shit! I was pressing the clutch! First thing I do is press the clutch instead of the brake. Genius I am. God, that was abysmal. I should have been warming up and prepping a little bit more. And not trying to be so relaxed. Alrighty, we are on our own. do you have the day-night cycle on? And it's set to 24-hour cycle, like real time. And yes, it is on. DT for pit speeding, it's an average sort of speed. So, if you go over, just bring it off a little bit, go a little bit slower. And BeamMP has decided I shall not be able to join the current moment. You're gonna have to keep trying over and over again. I think a better bloke just probably spent about 5 minutes trying to connect. I might actually turn the light off in this room a little bit, so it's a little bit darker in here, so I can immerse myself in the darkness of racing. Team MuYe, big crash. Doesn't that happen a lot? That's not really a surprise. Can your car do a flip like the real one? Oh. Unfortunately, I don't believe that is possible in BeamNG. Previously, you used to be able to get very close to that, but it wouldn't actually happen. Oh, shit. Ah! God damn it. Team MuYe is crash. I mean, they're not as bad as what I've seen, unfortunately, from Rubens' team. It seems that their trade-off with speed is an unstable car. So, I don't have quite as fast a car. Pretty darn close, though. Fucking be able to do it like a 319? Oh my god. That's insanity. Guy was just basically mic dropped and left after that. Like, yeah, you know what? I'm just going to finish off a little bit of fuel saving. That's crazy. Hello?
You seem very lonely over there.
Who's this?
Century.
Hey, Zenturi. How's it going, bro?
It's going alright, it's going alright. I've got a 4-hour stint earlier, which went surprisingly well.
Really? 4 hours? Oh my god, I'd be wrecked.
Yeah, I mean, I woke up at 2 o'clock in the morning, start driving at 2:30, and then eventually it happened to be 6:30.
Oh dear.
So, yeah.
I'm dreading having to wake up at about 5 o'clock tomorrow.
Oh no. Well, that's a Monday, isn't it, for you?
Yeah, I don't have a job, but yeah. So it's not like the worst thing in the world.
1 second, I'll put my system on ready.
Yep. What's possible? When it gets dark in-game, make it dark for you IRL. Will help you help with eyes. A little bit. I do probably agree with that.
But yeah, no, we were just thinking that if you wanted to hop into our chat and not be so lonely, you're more than welcome to.
I think I'm gonna do a little bit of chit-chat with the stream for a bit. And once that's done, after maybe a stint, I might pop over there for a stint.
Nice, how Rubens just joined as well.
Oh, nice. Wait, this chat?
Anyway, I'll get going. Yeah, this chat.
Oh, hey Ruben.
I'll get going. You too,
Sorry.
Oh God!
Yeah.
That was loud.
Sorry.
How's it going over there?
Doing alright, yeah. About to do my first stint at 9:30, so... I've got
Wait,
an
you're
hour
only
and
doing your
20-ish
first
minutes.
stint now? Oh God.
Yep, and then I'm doing the last 4 hours.
So how many hours altogether?
2 stints later. 6 overall.
Okay. So not a huge amount. You're doing it, taking it
Not a huge amount, no.
Doing, like, moderating yourself.
Yeah, because I've got work on Monday as well. So,
Yeah. I get that.
So I've got 2 streams. I'll be streaming exclusively when I start racing, so I'm not gonna like keep it open for the entire time. You know how I am. I'm not the best at keeping my streams going for a long time.
Fair enough.
And the moment I've done this 2-hour stint, I'll go to sleep. But yeah, I'm starting off with LMP2, and then I'm doing LMH.
Oh wait, you're doing LMP2 as well?
Yeah, I'm doing both.
Oh damn!
I gave myself an extra pain in the butt turn to learn both cars.
Oh dear, that's
modify them at the same time.
That might be a
We
little
had
bit tricky to transition between the both.
Yeah, we had a very, very difficult time tweaking the LMP2's oversteer. It has snap oversteer sometimes. We've managed to do it. We've managed to fix it now. But overall, it was a bit of a pain over just trying to get the brakes to work with it. Because the rear would slide out the moment you tried tapping the brakes. But we fixed it now.
Sounds just like too much rear brake bias.
That's what we thought it was. So we put more front bias. It wasn't. We needed more weight on the rear.
Oh, what?
So we ended up putting more weight on the rear.
And is that a custom body that you guys made for that?
Yeah, Groundhog. I commissioned it from Groundhog. Groundhog made both of them.
What's the center of gravity on those things?
It is above 0.35, so do not worry. 0.37 on the LMH, and it's
okay.
Or
I might make it so then any bodies that are used have to be public, because this one is like not that low, and I couldn't find one that was lower than this. I mean, in this body style, that is.
Okay.
I considered it,
yeah,
but then I got lazy and never actually got around to it, and then forgot about it. I mean, not bad though. Your car is. It seems tricky to handle. You guys have crashed a lot. Did Juicy crash at all, or was it just chromatic?
Juicy
crashing?
crashed. It's the thing is.
Oops,
this map is a curse. This map itself is a curse. Gear started out on his first stint on this first lap. He got out of the pits. You know where you got that small sausage grill like ribbed area.
Oh, okay.
Instantly pop tire. So we had to go back in. We had to reset. That's 4 minutes already.
I keep telling him,
and
stay off the curbs.
That's the thing. Like he just went off. He just went for the normal stuff. And I was practicing last night. Going up near one of the I don't know the actual corners names, but one of the hairpins.
On the Mustang?
And my tire just burst. I think it is. But like I wasn't even on a corner fully. I was in the middle of the road, tire popped.
Wow. Okay, that's weird.
Our cars are. I don't know what's going on because our cars have been like this the entire day, over and over and over again.
Weird. What's your tire quality set to?
Ooh. Not gonna lie, I'd have to go back into automation for that.
Is it anything other than 0?
I don't think I've tampered with it now, if I remember correctly, because I remember it's like a sudden loss of grip and all that stuff. If
the
if
grip
you go
drop
higher,
off. I thought maybe there might be a tire popping quality to it as well, maybe.
Because no one else has really experienced it, have they?
We've had a few tire pops.
Yeah, just not as cursed as we have.
Nowhere
well,
near as
hopefully my
much.
first stint I go with no troubles at all.
Here's
Because
hoping.
Centauri was ready to throw in the towel.
Really?
Yeah.
And
Constant
LMP2?
tire pops over and over again. Yeah. Constant tire pops. This was, I think, his second hour of his all 4.
On curbs or not on curbs?
Not gonna lie, most of the time I was just looking at most of the stream, so I wasn't paying attention to him. But
Fair enough.
I think sometimes it was curbs, sometimes it wasn't curbs.
Have you guys got 18-inch wheels with like the full-size diameter? Like, is it a low-profile tire compared to others?
Looking at it right now. Oh, that's not 18-inch now. I wouldn't say that's 18-inch.
Ah,
But
I
then
thought
again, it's not. I can't visibly see it properly. So I'd have to go, obviously, into automation for it.
It could also potentially be maybe an automation body glitched out and made the tires poppier. I don't know.
See, I think Groundhog asked if that could have been one of the problems. So we
I mean, it's
looked at the mesh and
unlikely.
all that stuff. And,
Well, it wouldn't be the
we
mesh.
had suspension.
It'd be more likely to be beams or something, I think.
Okay. We had mesh problems early on because of the suspension. Groundhog fixed that, luckily. Our suspension would snap sometimes.
Yeah. I every time I seem to cross over to you guys, I saw chromatics crashing. I was like, oh dear.
Yeah. Unfortunately, we pushed too far to get fast times, and we struggled to get consistent times instead.
Yeah, that's what we were thinking. We think you went for speed, not consistency, unfortunately.
It is a shame. I should have kind of like asked for them to aim for that better, because obviously I gave them the cars, told them to practice, told them to give me full-on feedback of what we needed to do. So
maybe tell them to adjust their tunes to have more rear bias downfalls? I don't know. I mean, that won't help with the tire popping, but it will help with controllability.
It's... See, controlling the cars is decent. Bedini's done absolutely wonders with this car. Like, he handles it like hell.
What's his lap times?
He properly reaches 320. I've got to remember if I back up properly. 322, 321, something like that.
Oh damn.
This was like last minutes type of thing, just before we barred practicing.
I am not very good at consistency, but I have been able to get down to a 322.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of your times. Did
you see what fucking a better bloke did?
Yeah, he's done. Yeah, he's what, 319?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I won't be that fast ever, but holy shit.
One of our teammates, he has a friend who just does normal work, but when he's not working, he also sim races. And he was given the car out of random.
Yeah. I reckon your car could be faster
for his
than
money.
us.
He'd give Bloke a run for his money.
Yeah. I reckon
he plays AC, not Beam as well, by the way.
Nah.
But yeah.
Anyway. Yeah, I reckon your car is fucking fast. I reckon
Luckily we've tuned it just enough
to be uncontrollable.
Yeah.
If you guys didn't crash so much, you would be so far ahead of me that I would also look at throwing in the towel.
Yeah.
Like, you guys,
It's just...
your car is just fast. Like, holy shit.
Did you say also looking?
My brain started to fail me.
Okay, I thought you were about to say, like, MuYe's team had thrown in a tower or anything.
No.
Don't really want to talk about any of that.
I think MuYe is
debacle.
a bit frustrated with how much he's been crashing as well.
Good. He kind of deserves it, to be honest. At this moment in time,
I don't think we need to be so salty.
I'm not salty, I'm disappointed. You know the saying, never meet your heroes? First
He's not
Rai,
Superman.
now MuYe. No, he's not. But
Wait, Rai?
he's someone I look
I mean, I know
up
Rai
to.
is a bit flaky,
Oh,
but
definitely.
I just expect that.
I asked Rai, it was a couple of days before we actually finished this. Oh, Rai, you've got a channel in Film and Sting. And have you not gone on it yet? He's like, oh, no, not yet. I was like, have you got your team ready? He's like, no, just me. I'm like, I don't know if you're being funny as you usually are, like haha funny, or you're being serious, because you do need another person to be able to do the other car.
Rye did
And he
burn
just
out, and
gave me a shrug, and I was like, mate, I'm trying to have a conversation with you. You're an adult. Can I please have a conversation with you? And
I
he
think
was like,
he didn't know either, to be honest.
that's the thing. He didn't look into it, unfortunately.
I think he did.
From what I see.
And I think he's psyched himself out the more closer it gets. That also happens with Rye. Rye likes the idea of something, and then as it gets closer, he gets more psyched out.
Yeah, Fens has got a similar thing, but it's more of, oh, this thing came up.
Yeah. Flakiness is very common, unfortunately. I am very happy that MuYe is not a flaker. And I'm very happy that you're not a flaker.
No, I was looking forward to this. Like, my entire team were, like, fully on, like, looking forward to this, which is why we got quite annoyed when, their team just kind of traipsed around and grabbed one of our cars. Because we've been working on it. Yeah, they started driving one of our cars and all that stuff. Yeah, yeah.
That's
like,
yeah.
We understand afterwards, but at this point in time, just keep in your own car, please.
They're probably also not used to these sorts of events.
Most definitely not. Most definitely not. I can tell they're kind of greenhorns for this type of stuff. Like, some of them were like, oh, can you add a steering wheel? Like, one of them added you an hour and a half before this.
Yeah,
and asked you
maybe
to
they
add a
didn't
mirror
know.
and a steering wheel. No, they're greenhorns on it. You know, it's like.
So
I understand if they just about know automation and they're familiar with BeamNG.
I get that they don't really know the etiquette.
Yeah, no, definitely not.
And also, they've probably never seen me stress out trying to run an event whilst also streaming.
Oh, I have. It's called DTM. I remember that.
There's been a lot of times where I've like almost... Yeah. No, there's been times where I've lost my shit.
Yeah.
You know, I have been... I don't know whether... Maybe I'm not clear enough. I also would like it if you joined my DTM, or like any of my build and races sometimes. If you were able to.
When do you specifically do them as well, by the way? Do you do them specific days and weeks?
Usually every Sunday I stream. So my Sunday.
Okay.
I would normally be streaming up until about now.
Yeah. I could join, but it'd have to be a very specific thing, because I'm always off Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, but that's when I usually do videos. I've got my Minecraft to do, Forza to do, maybe 2 automation videos to do. And Minecraft itself, I record like an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours, and condense it into a half-an-hour video.
There's a lot of editing and those sorts of things.
Yeah, or the amount of blank spaces that are there is just
it makes
insane.
it easier.
It does. I've also been kind of like planning ahead and just cutting things off where I need to.
That was atrocious. I'm gonna stop.
Short enough videos, so it's easier to cut. But yeah. Sometimes I get really like demotivated not to edit a video.
That's so. I hate editing, which is why I got
Juicy.
Yeah, Juicy.
Yeah.
I don't know which name to ever call him. Juicy or
Juicy, Jordan. He's fine with Jordan, don't worry. I'm not name dumping him out of nowhere. His public profile is everywhere. But yeah, he's pretty chill. He lives. No one knows where I live, so it's all good. Me and him have disclosed information of where we live. He lives quite close to me, which is hilarious. And when I mean quite close, I mean literally a town over. So,
you know,
we're planning to meet up and just relax.
A better bloke, you know him, that was driving my car. He's one suburb over, basically.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, very close.
Okay.
I was surprised when I heard that he was from South Australia. I was like, wait, what? And then I asked him where he lived. I told him where I lived, and I was like, whoa, that's actually really fucking close. We should do something.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go try out a sim rig.
If you... Oh, no. Wait, you're probably not doing it. Gear has posted a picture in... Has he posted a picture? No, he hasn't. Oh. This is the full potential of our car. That's chromatic. Chromatic has put a 316 on the tap. That is Gear's friend, the person who does the sim racing.
Why didn't you get him on your team?
Because unfortunately he worked too far in. So,
Okay.
but it is a 316.447.
You know, not everyone had to be there at the beginning of the race, right?
Oh, most definitely. Yeah,
Okay.
like Bedini's not even awake yet, and Bedini is awake. He'll be joining the stint soon. But yeah, unfortunately he works nights. So he's also UK based, very close to what's his name, Gear. So it's just he has to do back-to-back shifts. So it's one of those things where even if you try and do a 2-hour stint, you need sleep. Type
Who
thing,
did you say you were close to, by the way? A viewer or somebody specific?
Gear.
Oh, okay, you're really close to Gear.
Yeah.
I suppose you're in
I live
England,
very
so
close.
you're close to everything.
Yeah.
Really.
Yes, technically, because obviously like size and speed and measurements are all relative. But I mean double-digit miles. You know, like he is double digits. No, he's not actually. He's single digits away from me. He's that
okay,
close.
yeah, that's pretty close. Yeah, double digits is like that can be pretty far.
Yeah, like 90 miles away is like pretty far away.
And what app are you called with the fuel stuff? Oh, this fueling system that we got is custom modified from some guy. I don't know. I keep forgetting their name because it's so hard to like even read. But yeah, I'm very appreciative to them for making this mod.
Oh, the fuel pumping thing?
Yeah. And the fact that it keeps your fuel when you reset and all that sort of stuff, it's just good. I'm going to be using the hell out of that in the future. Just all the time. It's going to be the default thing.
Oh, most definitely. Like, is it a public thing now, or is it
I
still
don't know.
private?
I'll have to ask them. And I think it only works on multiplayer, not in single player. I'm not sure. But I tried it in single player and it didn't seem to work.
That's okay.
It's weird because it's a mod and not a client. Sorry, not a server-side thing.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I'm also not very good with server-side Lua coding or anything like that. So my brain no work.
That's understandable. Who else is on your timesheet? Like, who else is taking over for P1? H hybrid. Sorry, we keep saying
LMH?
P1. LMH, yes. Who's taking over from
we've got Juan coming up next.
On, yep.
Then they're going to be. I'm going to go back for one more stint, and then I will be going to sleep, and it will be dormant.
Ah, cool.
Why do I keep going wide on this corner?
Which corner is that?
Like middle of Porsche curve sort of area.
Oh, Porsche, yeah.
There's like, you know where it gets enclosed by the walls and then it opens up to a sandpit?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. In that sandpit, I keep like just tracing that wall.
Yeah. I mean, like, we're a bit envious of your brakes because our brakes aren't that good. But I think it's because we don't have big. I don't think we've got larger rims compared to you. Maybe.
I mean, you can have as much brake force as you want if you play with the quality correctly. You know what? I don't mind if it changes things. Hopefully you don't win because of this. But if you have your brake bias incorrect, it will increase your brake distance, even with ABS.
Incorrect in meaning, like, what?
As in, like, it's biased too much to one direction.
Oh, okay.
Because ABS will, start overworking if only one sort of a set of wheels are locking up. What the okay, well, I missed that horribly. I'm gonna give that like a 5 second.
One stick I always have with the hybrid / EV cars, the brakes are so bad. So I made an electric roadster video that's coming out soon, right? It'll be coming out on Wednesday. A very, very fun car, right? But it has terrible brakes. It's got 400 horsepower. It's decent speed.
So the amount of power it creates
4
is
pistons on the front.
the amount of braking torque that it'll be able to apply, I believe. So if you have strong brakes on the wheels that have the brakes on, it will double up on that, and it won't work with ABS. So it will just keep full-on braking, whether you've got your ABS on or not. So you have to take the brake balance into consideration of the brake torque from the engine.
All right, no worries then. Okay, that's understandable.
You could potentially turn brake torque off.
Okay. It looks like people are starting a fight in my thing.
Okay.
Because Juan's posted the thing where you said please share lap times, and well, not gonna lie, he's not part of our team, so we didn't share it, you know.
You were meant to share it though.
Which I hope you understand. He wasn't part of our team. He was never gonna partake in our team. He was just given the car.
Juan was?
So, no. Sorry, Juan posted the photo of when you posted the words. Please share your lap times and what class you're in the lap times channel. When you first did that, he said Team Brew has a weird definition of fun, and then.
Oh, because you guys weren't really sharing your lap times.
Yeah, and then we posted the 316 showing this. We were like, oh, this is the full potential of our car, because I told
That's a
you
bit
about,
of a dick move. Actually,
it
that's
is,
very
it
much
is.
a dick move. Like,
it is, but we didn't use the guy, and now a lot of people are.
if you like, if you had said that you wanted to take because Juan is, apart from a better bloke who I wanted to do an event with, you could have had Juan if you had asked. I did give you guys lots of leeway before I asked for my drivers.
Alright, no. Let me just make sure that we're on the same track here. Juan posted the photo of when you said please share your lap times and all that, right? When you posted the introduction to car lap times, right? And then he says Team Roo has a weird definition of fun. That's correlation to when we posted the 316.
Oh, you saying that he was
by the
saying
way,
you
this
were
is
lying.
the full potential of our car. Yeah, like
it does
he
sound
said
like
you're
a lie, to
bloody
be honest.
joking. How the F of the car's balanced. You didn't put that in the lap times of OFC, and Chromatic said because none of our drivers set that time, which, to be honest, none of our drivers did. He's not part of our team.
Misleading.
We weren't going to use him.
Oh shit!
Sorry, I should have gone with a better kind of angle and told you
So
a better.
I think
description than
our
that.
team was getting frustrated that none of the other teams, including Vens and Twin Turbos, were doing anything with lap time stuff.
We wanted to get to a place where we felt content with to actually post.
You
them.
didn't have to do the last lap. It was just start posting your time so then we can guide. So then you don't go oh, my car's finally finished the day before, and then have a 10-second lead on us each lap. That is what I wanted to avoid.
Yeah.
And you do have a car that is considerably faster than ours.
It's just we have had considerably bad luck.
Yeah.
So we haven't been able to use it properly.
So that's kind of where our team was coming from. We were getting frustration from murmurs of you guys doing incredibly fast laps and whatnot, and then we're really, are you being serious? We were not getting a straight answer really either. So there was a lot of frustration there.
We were trying to practice at the same time as just groups, so we had
That's fine. Just
Ducat
post your times.
put up a server. Yep, no, that's understandable. Next time, if we ever do anything more like this, we'll do it.
I'm thinking we might do 6-hour ones so we can have like 2-man teams, which will make it a little bit.
It would make it much better and better mentally and better just overall.
Yeah.
Less stress on everybody because it's only 6 hours. See, like.
It would also allow us to have more drivers on the track.
Yeah. Oh, definitely. It would still be chaotic, but I don't think it would be as chaotic as Turn 1, Lap 1 was.
Oh, I am so disappointed. Do you know what happened to me on the first lap? I avoided all of that, and then the corner just before Morsan, I rear-ended my teammate.
Yeah, I think I remember someone talking about that.
That was so devastating.
We've just been a watchtower of just watching everybody's things, going back and forth on that stuff, and relaying and stuff, and then talking about pizza and then bread, and because we were going between different topics.
Yeah, I heard about a pizza, a burger pizza, which sounds amazing, but also horrible at the same time.
Yeah, groundhogs. Mine is I understand if you don't have it, but it's called doner kebab. It's like a
No, I don't have it.
No worries. It's a type of meat that people put in naan bread. Do you guys have naan bread?
We get naan. Is it?
Okay,
it's just a
so
kebab. Is it? Are you just talking about a kebab?
It is. Yeah. It's
Yeah, okay.
it's the meat itself that I'm talking about. That on top of like stuffed crust cheese and cheesy pizza. I like cheese.
Oh damn!
If
For
I
the
woke
first
up
time
one day and like learned that I was lactose intolerant, I would not. I would not be able to compute.
Yeah. So, what's that curry thing that's not Indian but is actually British?
Tikka masala.
Yeah, I had that for the first time earlier this year, I think, or late last year or something. Oh my god, that was so good.
Can you see why it's the nation's favorite?
Yeah, that stuff is good.
It is delicious, especially when you have naan bread just at the end with the rice. Mop it up. Boom.
Oh, wow, I am a lot faster than whoever that is.
Who was it?
Ducat. That's your LMP2?
Yeah.
I think they have a faster top speed than us, but cornering and corner X just them.
It's the oversteer of LMP2. It is the oversteer of LMP2. It's just having a pain. The LM1 team is...
LMPH. LMH.
Yeah, LMH, one of our cars is more researched than the other, if it makes sense. So you got like the top people like Gears, you've got Bedini, you've got Chromatic on the main team. And the reason as to why I'm doing my first stint on the LMP2 team is because we've got Ducat, we've got Hellerman. No, we don't actually have Hellerman. Ducat, we have... No, Hellerman wasn't able to be able to get into the times. So me, then we've got... Who else? Centauri, who did a really, really incredibly good time as we started learning.
I'm disappointed they didn't have their own team.
Yeah, like I asked them, like, are you gonna do this as your own team? And he was like, not really, to be honest. So I kind of just went, hey, as you're kind of, this is the first time of you being like in a big kind of thing. Do you want to be with me and, you know, just team up? You just kind of like agreed to it. So I was like, okay, yeah, no, that's understandable now.
Yeah. Disappointing that we weren't able to stream as well.
Oh yeah, because of the remember when we did those modern fleet cars? You didn't want that happening again, where you had the frame drops like hell.
Oh, didn't he fix that after capping the frame rate or something? Oh.
Like capping the frame rate for me works.
For me, it works a lot as well.
Yeah. Then again, we had 8 people in here.
6.
Drivers?
Oh, 8. Okay. Sorry, I thought you meant cars on the track.
No, sorry. It's just like the amount of activity there is on the track. It's just kind of a bit higher than the 5 of us that was there last time.
Fair enough.
Obviously, much faster. It's a different map.
It's not an optimized map.
It most definitely isn't an optimized map. Fucking these curbs.
I mean, yeah, there's also that.
Everything. But yeah, no, that's all I gotta say now. I'm gonna go and get my stream ready, and hopefully not die in the stint. I honestly hope that I just get a consistent time.
Cool. Let me know how it goes. Everybody, Ruben is also, I'm pretty sure everyone here knows, another automation and BeamNG YouTuber. And yeah, as I said, they're about to try their stint soon.
Oh, one last thing. They, a lot of people from MuYe's team kept quoting us as Chromatic's team. And I'm like, oh,
because he was driving so much.
Go, then. He was the one main streamer, but like, it's nothing. It's just, well, yeah, Chromatic and his team.
Chromatic's the big streamer, right? They're the big content creator.
Oh,
you're just a hanger-oner, aren't you? I mean, he started the race, so I mean, kind of sounds like he's the main.
He's finished now. Like he's all hang up the coat for today because he did pretty good. 5 hours.
He did
straight,
a lot of racing.
Not straight, but you know what I mean. Yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna leave you as it is, and good luck.
I'll need it.
Well, we're not even halfway yet. Damn. All right, yeah. See ya.
See ya. Oh dearie me. I think we've got 2 and a bit more laps. Can I try to save to get 3 laps out of this? Maybe. Nah. I don't think I'm going to be able to. I'm only about halfway through the lap. This is going to use way too much fuel. So yeah, that's Ruben. And as you can see, much like any sort of competition, even though I try to say, hey, just be nice, things get a bit tense sometimes. This is so hard to see what I'm doing now. It is getting so dark. I can't wait until the horizon goes away. I'm thinking, in my next fuel stop, I'm gonna go turn off my bedroom light. So I turned off one light. Thinking turning off the second light will help me see a little bit easier as well. I might even turn my monitor brightness up. Oh, this is getting so hard to say. Oh, again! Again! Oh my god, I'm sucking so bad there. And then I just don't know how to get that corner right ever. Oh shit. Oh my god, I'm losing my shit here. Alright. Oh, 18 liters left? Yeah, we got 2, but not 3 laps. I'd have to do 6 liters a lap, which is like a liter less than normal. I don't think it's going to be worth it. Shit. I couldn't see the track at all just then. Oh my god, this is abysmal. Oh my god. I'm guessing, because I have a very good monitor, I'm only able to see a little bit more than you guys. That's how bad this is. Oh, weird. The reflection in my mirrors is better than my eyes. That's weird. Kill all lights, dude? Yeah, I'm gonna have to. This is pretty hard. Then also there's a weird thing where like the signs are semi-transparent. So that makes it extra tricky. Wait a sec, 5 hours of streaming and the stream didn't still died? Yeah, so I did a few different things. I've got a different stream cable. Sorry, stream cable? A different Ethernet cable, sorry. and I reinstalled my network adapter drivers. Last week I bought a new router modem thing, so then that might be a little bit more robust. And this is a very consistent stream we have right now. I'm happy. Fuck me. Oh. It's the transition period, where it's like still light in the sky, making it a little bit harder to see the rest. Maybe I'll turn my lighting quality up as well. Hopefully that doesn't affect my graphics too much. Oh, sorry, performance too much. Shit. I know this gets easier to drive. During full darkness, I've noticed. But then again, my graphics may have reset, which means it might not be running full graphics. I can't see shit. Having one makes it play darker. Yeah, I understand the dynamic range of eyeballs. It is becoming so pitch black. Only sometimes when the curbstones light up can I actually see where the corner is. Hurry up and get dark. Holy shit. That shit is whack, bro. Gotta go now. See you later, CG. I'm gonna say this because I want chaos. Well, don't say it out loud. What? Hey, bro, Beamer. Alright, I'm going to be going into the pits. We're going to try adjusting our lights at that point. Got no events to queue, so we're all good there. Alright. This is a good first fuel stint. Fairly easy to do. Surprised Juan's not in here yet. Oh, fuel lights on. Dum 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 dum. Oh my god, I can't see shit. Oh, you know what? Juan's probably still not awake yet. I'm excited to see what Juan is capable of. Juan doesn't know to fuel save either, so... Under display settings, you can turn up gamma. Yeah, I know I can do that. But turning up lighting quality also improves that. God, if only my car was on fire. For those of you that are not a part of the event, you probably don't get that reference. Oh, shit! Well, I'm coming into pits anyway. Oh, that is not a healthy meatball. Oh, oh, she kicking hard, and I don't know whether pit entry is. Shit. Okay, it's right here. Yeah. Oh shit, too fast. Where is my phone? There it is. Average that out a little bit. Start. Okay. Fueling up. Good. Oh, okay. It is getting really warm in here too. Now I'm stepping in trash. It's too dark in here now. Yeah, this is still too dark. So let's go in. Options. Graphics. Light rays. No. Lighting quality is already set to ultra. That's unfortunate. Alright, so display. That's making a lot of the close stuff bright, but not really much of the next lot of stuff bright. I don't have motion blur on. I think that's fine to not have on. That might hurt our performance. You know what, actually? I do want to put it on. We'll just put a bit of motion blur on. Oh, you know what? That's going to hurt my UI looking at-ness. Grass density, debug, okay, good. We're going to have to live with it until the sun goes completely down, unfortunately. Then it'll be a little bit easier to see what we're doing. I should be asleep right now. I woke up at 3 a.m., but it's almost 5 a.m. now. Oof. That's very early. Yay, chaos? Can I show the damage? It's not going to show up very well. Have I reset yet? I don't think I did. How much time we got left? 1 minute. Alright. Is that fueling done? I can't even tell. Yeah, it is. Oh. Oh. My wheelbase is very warm right now. Time for luminous face paint. Am I really that dark, am I? Oh dear. We've got a little bit of time left. That's the wrong thing altogether. Where's OBS? There's OBS. Oh, we are very dark right now. Okay. 20 seconds left. A little true, it's useless. Time for... Yeah, already read that. Webcam now, I can't easily... I mean, you'll be able to see me. Should I turn the camera off? Oh, here we go. Average that out a little bit. Alright, we're about right. You know what, I reckon I can see a little bit more, but the darks are just like way too dark. Fuck Twilight Man, oh my god. Oh, I was gonna go into the other Discord chat, wasn't I? Bugger. Shit. Gotta be careful going over those curbs, you can puncture a tire doing that. Oh. Oh, what's happening here with MuYe? Oh, wow, they're fucked up. Small man, tan block, basically. Wait, what are we talking about? What? I can't really focus on reading right now like I was able to before, because previously I was able to see when a corner was coming up. Now I don't know when my corners are coming up. Oh, this is hard. This is very hard. MuYe's clone just gets back? Huh? This is a little bit easier now. I reckon it's not so much the gamma that I've turned up, because there's still pitch blackness on the screen. But it's also the fact that the lights are off makes it a little bit easier for my eyes to focus on the screen. Of which it is a very bright screen. This is going to take so much focus. Ah! That was when you turned off the... Wait, what? My lap times are gonna tumble during the night. Oh! Oh! Oh, impact detected, stopping car. God damn it. How bad is my car? Oh, it's bad. Oh my god, it's horrible. Shit. Alright, well that's gonna be another 3-minute pit stop. God damn it. Oh my god, this is so hard to see. I think they're going into the pits as well, Ducat is. Wait, did MuYe crash? Like, the game? Oh no. Well, at least they have it on stream of how many kilometers they had. Hopefully. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Okay. May as well fill up, repair, and let's go. I could see Keith's Glass's main menu. What are you even talking about? So let's see what happened to MuYe.
We are back in game.
Did it stream crash? I'm not sure. Wait, why is it daytime for him? Who else is streaming? Not MuYe, Ruben, right? Let's go watch his.
Difficult.
Wait, it's not nighttime for you guys? What the fuck?
What? What's going on?
It should be nighttime for you guys.
It is for me.
It is. It definitely is.
I just watched your stream.
It's definitely nighttime.
You liars.
What?
Hello. How's it going? Can you hear me? You're in my voice chat. I didn't know what's happening right now. Wait, where'd my car go? Did I tab out of it? I think it's my car. Did I restart my time? I'm so confused. It's on. It should be working. Wait, hold on. We got the other guy. Ducat. Are they still streaming? Oh, no, it's nighttime for them. Okay. Well, why was it light for Ruben? That's weird.
Yes, hello.
Hello. That was weird. I saw your stream and it was light. I saw MuYe stream and
I'm in an
MuYe's stream was
entirely
light.
different map. I'm on a normal map.
Yeah,
I'm not on
I didn't
the other.
realize that.
So Ekai can stop trying to call us that we're cheating. I
It
see you
l-
down there. You idiot.
It looked like it.
Well,
Alright,
if you
fair
look at
enough,
the
fair
thing-
enough. Look on what thing?
Yes. Oh, I had the stream paused, so it showed me.
Ah, okay. No, I'm about to start racing again. It is so fucking hard to drive at nighttime. Holy shit.
It is, and unfortunately, one of MuYe's team members has their cars pitched back on our screens, so we
Ah.
can't see him at all.
Alright, I'm off.
Philman,
Yeah?
can you hear me? Alright,
Yeah.
good. Did you see that we crashed?
I did
Like-
notice that you disconnected and reconnected. What's up?
Yeah, basically disconnected from the server.
Are you in right now?
Yeah, we are back in, but of course, like the counter is at 0.
That's fine. You'll have it on your stream. You'll know what it was before you
Yeah,
crashed.
What did you see? What it was? We have a screenshot. Okay.
Cool.
So this amount of time we just count it out.
I mean,
Ducat's asking why she was disconnected.
I didn't do anything.
Just BeamNG disconnected, the stream disconnected.
I think the internet cut out for a second.
Sounds like your internet cut out.
Yeah. Probably. Anyways, we'll keep racing.
Good luck.
Thanks. Goodbye.
Bye.
Wait, Bill.
Yeah? Yar?
I didn't hear what you said about the night drive, but is it very hard for you as well?
Yes. It is very goddamn hard to drive at night.
Like the headlights don't like make you see anything.
Hey Ruben, you're not driving right now. Oh, you're not there. Fuck. I was gonna ask, can people compare your stream to my stream and see whether your headlights are as garbage as mine? Because my headlights are pretty darn garbage.
Anyways, we will go.
Alright. There is a possibility your headlights are only a skin and not actually a prop, which is what illuminates the track in front of you. Do the lights actually illuminate anything at all, or is it just
Yeah,
nothing?
yeah, we can see it. It's
Oh, okay.
like 20 meters in front of us.
Yeah, that's about right. That's about what I see. It's not good.
Right.
Yeah, have your high beams on.
Yeah, we got them on. We still can't see shit.
Do we have?
Yeah. Good luck.
Anyways, we'll keep on racing. Thanks. Thank you.
For those of you watching, thinking that like maybe this is a bit unrealistically dark, no, actually, a lot of the time, nighttime driving is actually this bad. But imagine your night vision gets ruined every single time you go past the stands, where it gets really bright at the start-finish line. So, you can see a little bit more than this, I would say, but it is pretty hot garbage in real life. Wait, what the fuck's happening to Watchu? Were they counting him down for the 3-minute pit time or something, or what? Oh! Oh, I clapped. Not again! I hate the impact detected garbage. Yeah, how bad is my car? We have a few corners to figure it out. Oh, I can't turn left. Though that could just be I took the corner really poorly. I have one last corner here. You know what? I'm gonna keep trying. Nah, no, I'm not. I'm gonna do another 3-minute stop. God damn it, that was garbage. Ugh, ugh. Yeah, no, that's pretty arse. Oh, poop sticks. He has issues on his end? Yeah, I'm assuming a lot of people are having issues. Let's have a quick look. Let's see if his is just as bad as mine. Because here's what I saw and I was like, oh dear. Oh, their lights are so much better than mine. But then again, their camera is very low. I think if their camera was higher, they would have a better view than me. Did you not do the event queue? There we go, now it's doing it. This sucks. Oh no. Oh no. No way! No! What the f... I mean, I have time. Oh, please. Please. Okay, looks like we're connecting. Oh, shit. MuYe used VPN to get on server. Maybe this is the reason. What reason? F1 should be install lights on their cars to remove all of the lights from the track with... Oh, okay. Yeah. I have 1 minute and 10 seconds to join back into the server. Also, can you guys tell me how many kilometers I did? Fuck. Did you guys see that? Yeah, you guys can go back and show that, can't you? I'll take a note of that. God damn it. I suppose I could go back. I can't see shit. Where is the pit lane? Is this the pit lane? No, right here. This is... Who the hell came up with this idea for this event? This is so dumb. Oh, now we've got to fuel up. And I've got, like, 11 seconds to go? Damn it. It's not gonna fuel up in time. Alright, you know what? We're good to go as soon as I finish fueling up. Oh, this is garbage. Is it done? And my UI is reset. Right, slow down. Oh, no. Oh my god. Really? What shittery. I mean, it's not seemingly as bad as what MuYe just had. But not great. At least I was able to rejoin. That's not something you can always do. Sometimes you have to restart the game, and if I had to do that, there's a possibility it just would take forever to let me back into the server. Almost missed that breaking point. Oh shit. Damn it, that's not the right one. Fuck. Oh my god. Wait, I don't have airspeed trip computer. Fuck it. You. No, fuck. Add an app, you piece of shit. Good. Alright, that'll do. Oh my god. BeamNG and BeamMP suck. Damn it, now Juan's joining. Juan could have taken over driving. But too late. fuck. Alright, that's fine. I mean, we got a massive lead currently. Let's hope that they don't, like, start tearing ass without crashing. Because if they start tearing ass without crashing, they are going to beat us. Like, that's just going to happen. But they have to be fast and not crash at the same time. $190 kilometers before the crash? Okay. When does my stint end? Oh, I've only got 15 minutes anyway. I'm not going to fuel save. I'm going to push harder. But then again, that's probably a bad idea at night where I can't really see anything. Sorry, Juan, but you're going to be driving in the night, bro. Oh. Whoa. Am I getting less traction because of the night sky? Oh, sorry, the fact that it's like colder at night? Shit. Shit. My flawless driving from earlier in the day has gone to shit. Wow, had to straighten up in the middle of a corner. That's not good. I've been using the blue on the right side of heading up to that final corner before the Mulsanne straight to judge my braking distance. Oh, that's not a good right now. Can't see jack shit during that period. Oh boy, who's winning? Despite my stuff-ups, I think I'm probably still winning. I haven't actually checked though. Oh, you know what? Also part of the reason why the 3 minutes were there for the pit lane is to take off if there's been incidences otherwise. So I reckon I can take maybe 25 to 30 seconds off of my next pit stop. I'm just gonna round it off to 30 seconds because there was also the stop for the gauges to be put on. Is that right? Maybe we'll just call it 20 seconds. That's the part of why the 3 minutes is there. So then you have like some buffer to take off if there is like connection issues. Cursed map without lights. It's pretty brutal. My eyes? No, my eyes aren't adjusting. I think the map is getting easier to see now that the sky's going. Yeah, I can see a lot further now. I can't really see the track per se, but I can definitely see the white line for a lot further. Where are the something lights in this track? I don't know. Setting up custom lights on a track in BeamNG, not straightforwards. That and also, lights don't come on at night As far as I'm aware, in BeamNG, you have to, like, I think they have to be always on. Not entirely sure. I haven't actually looked into that. I just know that it's not a common thing to have lights turn off and on. Yeah, I can see the track. This is so much better now. Oh, MuYe's gone into the pits again. I think? Have they? Yeah. Oh dear. They are having a rough go of it. I am sweating up a storm right now. Hopefully I don't break my steering wheel with it overheating like this. Because I don't think I've ever felt it get warm before, and it is very warm in here right now. I think it's mostly because of that. There. That was atrocious. MuYe bin car, fair enough. All I have to do, finish my stint. I'm going to be way over time, but I'm going to let Juan take it away. It's crazy. Because his co-driver looked around and hit the wall. Ah, okay. That happens. What do we got here? I don't need to fuel save, but I don't know where my braking markers is. And right now is probably not the best time to start changing my braking markers. I'm gonna rev the Rev Ranger away out. I'm gonna slowly take myself off of fuel saving. Oh, come on. Is Juan in my voice chat right now? What's happening? Hello? No, doesn't sound like they're here yet. I saw them join the server. It'd be great if they were in my voice chat right now. Oh, I'm catching on somebody. Oh, shit! Oh! Juan, are you ready to get into the car? Swan here. Just in case this car is unhandleable now, we'll switch over. This is why I wanted Juan in my chat as soon as possible. Okay, this still seems controllable. No. I can do a few more laps. What the fuck is Juan? I can't control the car. This is not good. Hello? Fuck.
I mean...
Oh, hey. Are you able to take over from driving? I'll take that as a no. I'll do one more lap.
Yeah, I just need time to spawn the car.
Cool. I'll do one more lap. It's not going to be a fast lap. And we'll have you take over for your stint. We'll start a little bit early. Is that okay?
Okay.
Sorry, yeah, that was a big stuff up. And I am sorry that you're going to be driving only in the night. Shit! I can't brake and turn at the same time. What?
What bloody human?
You what now?
But there's just an Orlando coming at me.
An Orlando?
Yeah.
Ah.
Some guy.
Yeah, be careful where you spawn in the pits. It's going to be really hard to see. I'm sorry about that. And when I stop in the pits, you have to wait for the 3 minutes to end before you can take off. But we've taken about 20 seconds off due to connectivity issues for me.
Okay.
Shit. There we go again. This is good entertainment. Very nice event, GG for organizing this. Thank you, Paul M. It's, yeah, at the moment, nighttime driving is... Oh, it's getting even easier to drive now. I can see even further. Still, it's not easy to drive. It's easier. It's the Twilight Zone that, like, really fucks things over. Having to brake extra early right now. You ready to wreck shop one?
Yeah.
Good. We're doing a moderate, like, kind of fuel saving, so we're lifting a lot before corners. But you don't have to if you don't want to. Shit.
I don't know because the car usually it's like 7 liter per lap.
Yep.
I think we can do like almost 13 laps, so I don't know what.
Yeah, almost 13 laps. If you fuel sap, if you don't fuel save, you'll do 12 laps. If you fuel save, you'll easily be able to do 13. Basically, as long as you don't crash it, you'll be doing better than everybody else.
Yeah, because like Team MuYe is a little bit faster, but they crash a lot.
Yeah.
And
I've had a few incidences in the interim time.
Team Mu has super speed, but they crash too.
Okay, I'm coming to the pits. The scraping on the front is pretty abysmal. Shit. Alright, I'll start the timer when I've pulled up. Oh, Rubens starting now. I see they got their car ready and everything. Where are you? You're all the way down there? Cool.
What the fuck is Orlando doing?
What do you mean?
Okay.
Alright, timer started. Whew. Another 50.47 kilometers. That's not the right thing. That's not the right thing either. $50.47. And what was the first stint, guys, that I did before my game crashed? I think 190.06. Okay. That was a very short stint, unfortunately. It was only 240 kilometers. Ugh. You have 2 minutes remaining, basically. I'm going to queue these events. Also, make sure your vehicle is refueled using the refuel button.
Yeah, I refilled it.
Okay, good. Pending. I don't know who this person is. So I'm going to ignore that. Ah, good. Okay. Control E. Remove current. Okay, well, something happened to them. All right. So what was the other guy doing? What were they? What was happening?
It must be less than a minute now.
Yeah, it is. What was the other guy doing that you're having a problem with?
What other guy?
In the pit stops, you were complaining about him?
Not much. It was just Orlando stood behind me.
Ah,
I don't know
that's
why.
fine. All right, you've got 15 seconds. You completely fueled up?
Yeah.
Good. Why is it not working? Weird. Go. Go.
Okay.
All right. That's all good. Be very careful of popping tires as well.
Yeah.
So, try to stay off the curbs. Alright, would you like me to not... to like, mute my microphone in stream so then you don't hear chat, or... so you can
maybe
concentrate?
yes.
Okay, I can do that. Alright, just call out for me if you need help. I'll also give you updates on fuel usage, maybe some lap time stuff, but yeah.
Okay.
Oh, what the fuck? Also, one note. A better bloke was able to do a 1 minute 19.
Yeah, he's bloody fast.
Yeah. Just a little bit of motivation there for you. Alright. Okay. Muted so he doesn't hear me anymore, and we can now blabber away. So what do we got here? Where is the Benalla? Hey Phil, what do you think of the MuYe and Gusius drama? I already responded to that ages ago. Tristan no T, the car does not like turning currently. Doing better than MuYe by the sounds of things though. Yeah, I did have like just the worst stint. That was absolute garbage stint I just did. Oh my god. That was so bad. Have you been restarting making multiple parts of the stream? Because it's apparently better for helps with archiving on YouTube or something. Nah, I've just been going. I might do that at some point. Probably not, though. I'll probably just keep going as one big thing. In what position is Philman's LMH running in? I think we're running in first. Remember a day when I stuck in a heavy traffic near Moscow? In really late twilight, that was horrible, and dull yellow lights make situation even worse. I can understand that. Yeah. Welcome all of the new people, including Doran. Oh dear. Oh, okay. Desync? What is this weird desync I'm finding? What the hell? What? What's their ping at? 1, 2, 3. So they got actually decent ping. Alright. Maybe just like a big lag spike. How do you know you're in first? Kilometers. So currently, we have done... I think we're... Let's just do the math. I feel as if I'm missing one, but we'll give it a try. 5... Oh, no, the other one's already open. 489 is the last one. Plus 50. Plus 190. So yeah, we're at over 2,000. I wonder if MuYe has put it on his stream. Like his, amount of distance he did before he crashed. Doesn't look like.
When the stream is done, I'm gonna show you some devious shit I did. I literally no clipped into the back rooms at a certain point.
He discovers the back room.
Yeah, we'll change it as soon as he goes to pits. We cannot do stuff right now. We make pilot change, we swap.
You gave MuYe 10 euro to face reveal a Polish man. Hello.
Hello, man.
I think they missed my chat. Yeah.
Yo, where did you get the shades from? Probably some Alibaba sketchy site. Or
I was about to say Alibaba.
Unfortunately, they're muted.
I paid a massive premium on Amazon.
Um.
Anyways, Yorkies, thank you for the 10 euros. Thank you very much. Now let's try to break.
Oh yeah, we broke 300 members. We're at 305.
I don't know, it's not right because it counts, you know, it counts triple.
205 members?
When people gift memberships, it doesn't count them. So I think it is off.
Oh yeah, because like...
Alright, fair enough. So it doesn't look like they have... Like, they're not responding to me at the moment. Oh! Chromatic is still going. Might be. No, they're not. They're not still going. Alright, well that's done. Does he have a link to... Oh yeah, Ruben will be going now, right? Hey, here we go. A little bit of rub. Oh, they're in the pits at the moment. Alright, I can pop into their chat then.
I would honestly say to
Phil?
Hello.
take the stream down for now and then bring it back up. Because it is 8 hours, I think.
What's happening?
He muted himself, unmuted himself, remuted himself. I don't know what's going on. I think he's trying to find a stream that's working for us. That would be Cat.
Yeah.
Hello, Phil.
Hello.
What's happening? They taking stream down? Something? What?
What? No, that was just talking about if she leaves and doesn't have a moderator on it because Twitch.
Oh yeah, fair enough. All right. How many kilometers have you guys done?
13.5 from me.
Talk to Rue.
Yeah, what's up?
Rue, how long is your stop for?
4 minutes because I have to reset because the moment I got out.
You got 2 minutes left.
Burn tires, yeah.
I started the timer. I've got 1 minute 46.
Cool.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I've got a timer on my thing.
Yeah. You're done till the end of the race now, aren't you, Phil? Basically.
I've got one more stint after this one is done. Then I'm going to be doing the last stint.
Okay.
All right.
Fuck.
Yeah, I just had the worst stint. I crashed like 3 times. Like, Jesus.
Well, it happens.
3 times is bad for you? Oh, God.
Yeah, I went from like nothing happening whatsoever, then crash in like only 210 miles or something like that. That's kilometers. Oh my God. It was so bad. Wait, 190 plus 50. Because I also had a game crash as well.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Oh, is
Yeah.
that like one turned up and then disappeared again?
Hello,
I mean,
Chromatic.
one thing we've had a lot is punctures. We've just had endless punctures.
Oh, we've had so many.
I just
So
started
many.
I just started my stint and I just got 2 on the right side.
Yeah. I think we've all had a puncture, like, out of the pits.
I was telling
Weird.
Phil about it. Every single time we've gone out of the pits, It's just gone.
I didn't, because I wasn't racing yet.
Yeah, wait until you get on, mate. I thought I was going to be like a special case.
All right, so, how many kilometers have you guys done altogether? Do you know?
3.
So I can give you LMP2 up to 1 lap away, which is 1,700 kilometers.
Okay.
LMH is, we've still got one guy on their stint, and I've been on that stint for quite a while, so
Yeah, I'm like 4 hours into my stint now.
All right. You know, if you tab to the car, it'll show how many kilometers they've got currently.
Yes.
Yeah, but then we have to tell you, and if we don't do that, we don't have to.
Yes,
tell
I'm
you.
not. I'm not in the
I
game.
think they're also not in the server.
just-
I would like it if you guys could tell us. I've done currently. Hold on, let me. Before this stint started, 2,058 kilometers.
What are we at on LMP1 without me?
My front tires.
Fucking hell.
Really?
Paige, what are we on LMP1
Again,
without me?
I just got out.
Free reset. Just go for it. Whatever.
I fucking hate this.
Just
map.
reset right now. Just reset.
Yeah,
no,
I just
no, not
did.
that.
He
Not
has,
that.
yeah.
No. I meant on place because now you're gonna go past it again.
Oh.
It doesn't always blow. It's just temperamental. Yeah, Paige, what
Okay.
are we on without my total, or my current stint?
What's your current stint length?
My current stint's 480.
With 480, we're on for about 1893, so about 19.
Really?
No, not the first time.
900.
Okay, good.
Sorry, how many altogether?
1,900 kilometers for
Okay.
the LMH.
All right.
What are you at?
It's not great. We're at 2,050 plus what? Plus an extra 41.
110, yeah.
So nearly, yeah, about 2,100. I don't know why you guys are having so much issue.
We
Which
had
one?
a lot of troubles with crashes early on.
Which one's your LMH?
I'm in it.
Not the orange one, it's the grey one. The one with
the white
blue.
one I'm sat in.
Yeah, it might.
It's the Hirano.
I don't know why your tires are popping so much.
It's ridiculous.
Watch
If
me as I go
I'm
out,
in this
see if it
car, I'll be
happens.
going over a curb and instantly I'll have a puncture. I have to go really careful sometimes.
You said 3 in a stint, and it's like, oh no, we had like 5 in a stint, 6 in a stint.
Yeah,
We just
exactly.
had
Yeah,
tire
I
pops.
had like 5 in that 4 hours I was driving.
Whoa, hey.
In the 4 hours I'm doing now, yeah.
That's the thing really hampering our
If you watch me now, I'm going to go over the area
Tire
it happens, see if it happens again.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
If it happens, you're going to see it then.
We've also
Coming
had
out
plenty of collisions with MuYe's team as well.
It could also be like the reason why you're popping is maybe you have too low of a profile of tire.
I mean, I don't know what kind of profile do we have, to be fair.
Okay, they didn't blow this. They didn't blow this lap. That's good.
Yeah, but
We
he's
didn't have
like
this much
damaged.
issue in testing, though. Is the problem.
Yeah, we didn't have this problem at all in testing.
No,
not
weird.
It's just the server itself. Like we've had.
we did
Also,
have
both cars are
some
different
tire
than what we
popping,
had for some reason.
and we had some tire popping, but it was nowhere near this bad.
Like, and
Yeah.
the car feels completely different on the server too. And I ran it
Yeah.
on a private server
Yeah.
that had the same map, same cars. It feels like two
Yeah, I can
different
go to single
games.
player right now and the car feels different. I don't know if it's just the ping or whatnot, but
No, it shouldn't be the thing though. It's like Cobalt Essentials maybe doing it. Like,
I don't
It shouldn't
think
feel
so.
different at all.
that shouldn't make a difference to Cobalt now.
I mean, you can try running Cobalt Essentials on your own private server and see if that's it, but I don't think it is.
I wouldn't think something like that would do.
Well,
what's your tire
so-
pressure at?
20 something? 21, 23, something like that?
Yeah.
Where is it?
Yeah.
Here we go.
The LMP2
Oh,
is running
ooh.
like 10, I
hold
think, like 10 or
on.
15 or something.
I'm looking at Rubens' tune right now, and it says it's 14 and 16.
What?
Yeah, the
Oh,
LMP2 is a lot
yeah,
lower.
that. No. That's Rubens' tune.
Okay.
Did a special tune, and every single person who was running, who ran that for a little bit, has, other than Ruben, has just
Gone back
decided
to the default,
he doesn't
yeah, gone
know
back to
he doesn't know
190.
how to tune a car, and we're going to
Yeah.
go back to the
Yeah, I set up a face tune for the car, and it was stable, but not too quick. But it's what people have been favouring is sort of stable.
All right. Yeah, I don't.
That's I think close to 20 psi.
I don't know why that would be happening. Like the only thing I can think of is maybe you didn't. Like you maybe just a higher profile tire might have been the go.
That bloke had it happen once, because he had the same thing happen to me. Where
No, he had it happen like 2 or 3 times, I think.
Oh, yeah, it's happening to everyone. It's just not as much to you guys for some reason.
It didn't happen to me at all. But then again, I've been staying off curbs this entire time.
Yeah, that will be where it comes from, probably. Is
yeah, I'm taking every.
You're going a bit slower, but you're not taking curbs.
Yeah, I'm being quite aggressive when I'm concentrating. I'm not
Oh
being
my
quite
god.
aggressive now.
The desync to Juan is horrible. His car is a
It
sled
always
right
is
now.
Yeah.
He has no wheels!
Remember his car with that formula thing he had in the time attack event? It was just flying all over the place.
Yeah. Even still, like, that car was wild. For me, he's idling in, like, 5th gear as he's doing, like, 300 kilometers an hour. Or 0 kilometers an hour because he's got no wheels. And Juicy Spices. Your car is very narrow. Do you know what the actual width is in automation?
Which one? Car?
The LMH car.
Oh, the LMH is 2 meters.
Really? Maybe it's really long.
Yeah. It's exactly 2 meters. It is actually perfectly within definition, apart from...
No, it just looks narrow, but that could be because it's really long.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is long.
It doesn't like slow speed turn-ins, that's for sure.
Oh, you just wanted to get...
It's got a wheelbase of exactly 3.14 meters.
Oh, that is long. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that also happens if you cut a tiny bit too much.
Yeah, I mean, I've cut a tiny bit there as well, and I haven't got pop tires.
No, that just threw my car. That didn't pop.
I saw it.
Dead stopped me and threw me into the air. Yeah.
Oh, so it didn't pop your
I've done
tires,
that
I get them.
A lot more by accident before.
That's weird.
Although I reset because the car was dead.
Ah.
Yeah. That decreases
I had
our
no choice.
performance quite a bit, honestly.
Yeah. That's a 4-minute pit stop out of that because a curb that shouldn't kill you kills you.
I mean, stay
If
off
it's
the
a little
curbs?
tire, fair enough, but it's not. I mean, it's perfectly fine to get on the curbs in real racing.
No, it's not.
I've seen plenty of people do it in real 24 hours on the Mon races from like the last few years.
They usually know which ones do, but you'll notice that a lot of the top cars won't do it. 1, because of ground effect, and 2, because curbs kill tires in real life.
That tire wear to worry about it popping for no reason. It still shouldn't be popping.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
That is a weird one. Like, my car's not special. I exported it earlier this week. Like, it was the 3rd iteration, I think, or something like that. I don't know.
Well, I don't think there's anything that we can do about it right now.
There's not, no.
Yeah.
There's nothing we can do.
We just have to cope with it and somehow do our best.
Yeah, I'd say
At the
just
beginning of the race, we had
stay away from curbs, like,
fighting
entirely.
anyway, and-
I don't know, man.
Yeah.
Even though you're saying it's not just curbs, I think that'll cut down the chances of it happening.
It does just happen as well randomly. Like I was going along the Mulsanne Street, middle of the track,
Yeah.
it happened to me.
That is peculiar.
Both rear ones flew out.
I don't know. Maybe it has something to do with the fact that I set my tires to indestructible? I didn't do that. Yeah, I don't know, man.
We don't really know.
Alright, well, I'm gonna head around a little bit and say hello to the others.
Okay.
Have fun.
Okay, best of luck.
You too.
Yep.
Hello, guys. Talkative lot.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
How you going?
So, And there's not much happening. I had to end my stint earlier because I haven't been able to see anything at night and drove at 15 FPS with lights on. So now Ikai is doing started faster. And we've also suffered the curbs issue.
You've also had tires popping.
Yeah, generally there are a few curbs that have insanely high chances of popping your curbs. The one at the pit exit, if you touch it, it pops the tires every time. The sausage curb at Dunlop chicane also really likes to pop a tire. And there was some more, but I don't remember it now.
Weird.
Generally, few curbs pop tires most of the time, and hitting any curb from the outside of the track usually ends in bent suspension, as the curbs have nice profile from the inside, but on the outside it's just steep vertical wall.
Damn, the only thing I can say is just stay off the curbs then. Why your
That's what we figured out.
brakes locked on for me? That's weird. Alright, well, how do you know if you guys are doing better than the other LMH cars?
We think that we are. We're sure that we are in front of Rubens because of their issues.
Yeah, I think they were like said they were like 17 or 1800 Ks. Do you know how many Ks you've done?
Yeah, we have it on the Excel sheet. 1800 before Ikai's stint.
Okay, cool. So yeah, you guys should still be winning. I don't know why we're the only guys that are not getting any tire popping action. I mean, a little bit, but not a lot.
Have you changed the tire pressure on your setup?
Nope. Mine's the default pressure. Have you guys?
Ours too. No, ours is to default.
Okay.
But mostly because we were driving a little bit more aggressive. I think. We visited a lot of curbs.
Let's see. Yeah, 22, 23 PSI. Yeah, very standard.
I mean, most of our tuning pre-demo was oriented about how we can run over more curbs without losing control. So.
Oh, really? Okay.
Generally, we spent a lot of time experimenting with the setup of the curve to make it stable.
Try to keep it within the white lines there, Ekai. Alright. He's muted, so I'm gonna pop over and see how my teammate's going.
Sure. Bye.
Good luck. Alright, let's go see our teammate. Oh, hello. Sorry, I didn't realize I was unmuted. Why is it doing this weird braking thing? Oh, there we go. 47 to go. Alright, let's give him a timed lap. How's tech shot going here? 146%, 186% cursed. Sure, fair enough. You could be taking a slightly different line that makes you avoid the holes in the floor of the Assetto port. Yeah, I don't know why. It's so pop happy for them. I mean, I do have, I reckon, just slightly larger profile tires. That cannot be the only thing there. If they're popping on a straight line, I've never had a pop in a straight line. It's always been curb related. I think they're using a little bit much fuel. No, their time is good. They might be using... No, their fuel usage is good. Drifting in the straight line. Desync, it's not great. Loving how the desync makes cars crab down. Yeah, that is a very strange thing. I couldn't stop it from doing it when a better bloke was doing it. I'd love if there was like a fuel usage per second thing. That would be super helpful. Alright. We're getting close to start-finish line again. Alright. It'll be desync, but we'll see what we can do. E? Alright, gotta go. See you in 2 to 3 hours. Alright, Gustav. In 3 hours, I will be finishing my final stint for the day, and then I'll be sleeping, and I'll be waking up and doing the last stint. Also, if you guys remember hearing me talk about the Peter Brocking them, with taking the last stint and all that sort of stuff, there's another thing I should also talk about, which is pretty cool, is the fact that they had a prototype 427 engine in a Monaro. And it was insanely fast. So fast. For instance, there's also a few perfect losses that sort of poor support keeps... Yeah. So that's why, realistically, you shouldn't be using meshes from Assetto Corsa. You really should be exporting the map and making it into a height map. Yeah, otherwise it becomes like super jank. I'm personally converting a map now, and I'm only using the track mesh, which is the problematic part, but I'm going over and I'm fixing the whole entire map. So it's not quite so straightforward. Yeah, but I do agree the beam... No, sorry, the... Shit, what are they called? The Assetto Corsa maps. They're problematic. Hey, Pooh. Modern or classic Monaro? Modern Monaro. It was, I think this happened in, like, the early 2000s. It was really cool. Hi, Phil. I went to sleep when this started and just woken up. I mean, I'll be going to bed soon. So, I understand that. The stream will be going. I've seen that documentary, awesome stuff. Yeah. No, that goes over mostly just the car. And it was an awesome frickin' car. It's so weird that they never really did much more with it other than that, really. So disappointing. Apparently they tried to make another version of it because they had, like, most of the spare parts for it. Luckily, because it was mostly the same body, they were able to do a lot of parts from the V8 Supercars car. Will there be a 24 hours of Lemons, not Le Mans? Unfortunately, there's not really a reliability scale you can do on things for BeamNG. You just did a rather fast 325.
325?
Yep. Be consistent. That is the most important thing.
Okay.
325 is a good lap. Alright. How many capitalisms do you get sponsored by per second? Unfortunately, I have not yet had a sponsored video. I've been trying, because it would make life a lot easier if I could earn money, like proper money. I went from, like, during that peak that I had a couple of months ago, Earning 1,500... Holy shit, they're fast in a straight line. From earning...
Bloody
oh, damn.
hell.
It's alright, man. Those guys... Like, we have the slowest car in a straight line. Even behind LMP 2 cars.
Yeah.
So.
Just that I missed the breaking point.
Yeah, it is. Breaking points are dangerous. So
I didn't miss, but because I was on the inside and him on the
oh,
outside.
no, I understand. I saw him like almost crash into you. So err on the side of caution. I've been braking offline, just so then if they outbrake themselves, they'll be going around me. Yeah, just little things. We accelerate faster than they do, so that's the better part there. All right. So yeah, I went from earning $1,500 in 1 month down to $500. So I was like almost at living wage status, except for the fact that half of that went to my editor. Now it's down to $500 a month. So now I am a quarter of the way before paying my editor, because it's just the power of the views of that spike were amazing. I gotta make more like Beam-only modding content. That seems to be very popular. I love automation. I really do. But it really does not bring in the views. Yeah, maybe next to Lemon's race. Okay, so yeah, here's the thing. The one big thing about Lemons is how reliable the car is and how much you want to push the car versus reliability. And that is the big thing. There is no reliability slider. If you do set maybe like the engine not to be able to rev too much, you've set the rev too much amount so you don't actually know, and the game will tell you if you do over rev. So there's never ambiguity about it. You know how good the car is. So at that point, it's not really a Le Mans race, a lemon race. It's a just garbage car race, and that's not very fun. Unfortunately, you would need to do it in something like maybe Wreckfest? I don't know. I don't think they have reliability either, really. Lemon's race cars that cost $500 or less. Yeah. I know what 24 Hours of Lemons is. I feel like every livery needs at least 15 capitalism on so you get that money, dollar when racing. I would have totally put a sponsor on my car if it had have earned me money. I did actually reach out to a few. Like, did they want to sponsor the event or something like that? Nobody responded. No, I don't think any companies really take BeamNG seriously. You know what? I should have contacted Carmighty, who was almost about to give us a stint, which is disappointing that they weren't able to. And I should have asked him for like his contact with Manscaped, and I could have set up a marketing thing for everybody. That would have been cool. Get a little bit of pay even for the smaller creators. That would have been really nice. They could get sued. Oh, you mean the marketing people? Maybe. I mean, I know that MuYe did start by...
Oh, bloody hell.
Try to be careful getting it back. Hopefully, if you can make it back, you don't have to take the 1 minute, but... Oh, this is tricky, huh?
That's the bloody MP2 right here. Oh, come on, pass me, you bloody human.
Just, no. You don't give away to these people. You just go. It's up to them to overtake safely.
Yeah, but it's more like I can't steer properly.
That's
I'm
fair.
on controller, the steering is fucked up. I just don't want to crash the car even more.
That's fine. Oh, MuYe's car is not looking that good either. Ugh.
Oh, the Porsche curves will be a handful.
Yeah, Porsche curves are not going to be great. You have 25 liters left, so you're not losing much out of a stint. That's 3 laps, basically. Not the worst thing in the world.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Oh.
He's gone.
Wide.
I think he's got damage as well, so he might be coming into pits as well behind you. Who knows? I'll have the timer ready. No, they're still going. All right. Tell me when you are doing 0 and I will start the timer.
Okay, I'm stopped.
Alright, there we go. Alright, 3 minutes.
Oh god.
How you doing? How's the racing feeling?
It's alright, except for my controller having a little bit of issues with the steering, but it's not, not too problematic.
Oh dear. I mean, your laps are pretty good. For a problematic controller to do better than my average, I mean, I wouldn't complain too much. You're going very fast. How's your visibility?
I can see the white line, so it's okay.
Okay, good. Are you in first person or third person?
Third person because
okay.
With the controller,
That'll make it a bit easier to see.
Usually with automation cars, I can't set up the camera properly, so I usually stay with controller in third person.
Fair enough.
But there's a bloody tree system.
Oh.
Was he honking at me?
Yeah, he's just taking the piss. Don't worry about it.
Is he in front or behind?
They're far behind. We, if you didn't know, we are very much in the lead by hundreds of kilometers.
Right. What the hell did they do?
They're having a lot of tire popping issues, and I don't know why. I don't get any tire pops. Do you?
No, me neither. Even
Yeah.
on the curbs, I don't.
It has to be something with. I don't know. I don't understand why. I've not had, I don't think, a single tire puncture, or maybe I had one. I can't really remember. Yeah, that's wild that they've been having so many. But also their car is just unstable, so they've been crashing.
Oh great, they had great top speed, but they don't have enough downforce.
Actually, their downforce is not too bad. The car is just unstable. So, the Mosan corners, I noted on Chromatic Schnitzel stream, who was doing pretty well. The Mosan chicanes, that is. The first one, they were bottoming out at 124 kilometers an hour. So that's not slow. Are you refueled and everything? You're all good?
Yes.
Alright. You have 20 seconds.
Okay.
And then, yeah. Keep it consistent. That is much more important than speed.
Yeah.
Alright. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, good luck.
Okay.
That was unfortunate. But hey, we're still ahead, I think. Probably. It would be unlikely that they beat us. Did MuYe take their Cadillac approach? With their with their V16 a little bit? Just a little bit? They didn't go my Cadillac approach. Though, to be honest, I don't think my car would have been that bad. And it also didn't have popping tires. Coin Strat. TM coming out. What? Welcome Dan Koopmans and Chivi. And, oh, that is a better bloke. Are we dead? Unfortunately, I had 3 accidents in like 230 kilometers. It was at twilight time. Like right now, you could see so much better. But that like switching to nighttime, for some reason, the road just becomes pitch black. You can't see anything. It was abysmal. And yeah, I just couldn't stop crashing. So I switched over, and just as I was switching over to one, it started to become a little bit more visible. So like currently, you can't see hugely in front of. Oh my god, the visibility has gone up again. Like being able to see the white lines is freaking amazing. I was not able to see the white lines. When I'm gonna do the edit of this, I'm gonna put them side by side just to show how bad it was. The people were still putting timestamps in the chat for anytime anything interesting happens in the stream. If you guys aren't, that would be great. Putting timestamps, give a little bit of a description like overtake, crash, anything like that. It makes it so then when I go to edit, it'll be a lot easier. I can just like skip ahead. Can I adjust the fuel? Oh, you're right. It's behind my head. My bad. Let's also move that over here again. Move this over here. Also, Juan did a 325 on a controller, for God's sake. Nope, that's desync. He's way too far. Oh god, desync is horrible. How am I doing? I'm a little bit fatigued. Oh. Nope, desync. This thing is arcade fast. It is a fast vehicle. It is a very fast vehicle. I mean, LMH cars are just fast. We're getting semi-realistic times. Desync is horrific. Oh my god. It's worse sometimes more than others. Like, it looks like he's spinning out and then it just, like, blips back. Something seriously is happening to his internet. Holy shit. I'm gonna go to external camera so we can... Yeah. Like, their ping is not that bad. I think... Oh, no, their ping is... their ping is very inconsistent. So I think what's happening is just huge amounts of packet loss sometimes. If they were near somebody, I was going to let them know that they are desyncing like crazy. So, I think I'll unmute for those parts. 3 hours of pigeons? Hell no! Welcome Jeeves. FHV Cookie. Maybe you can do lemon race if you put 1 to 2 liters of gas and never consume it. What? That's when engines start to struggle and hiccups happens the more you push it. Don't think I understand what you mean. You can also make clips. Would that help? I think just timestamps would make it easier, so then I'm not having to like download 50 clips. I'll just download 1 stream. Maybe the potential sponsorship licensing problems could be fixed by making it Daytona 24 on the Motorsports bike or something. Maybe. You would have to go for like a non-used map, maybe. That could help it. But then like the likelihood of sponsors joining us, less. We'll see. We'll see what happens. So when are we gonna get the Manscaped ball car? We'll see. Actually, you know what? I might contact the Manscaped people because I think I have a great idea for a video now. All I have to do is figure out how to get... If you want, I can take over the... Okay, they're talking in team. I might just look again into particle emitters. Oh, dearie me. You'd think that, like, 24-hour racing is just kind of straightforward. It is still very hair-raising, because I know that we have, like, a fairly sizable gap to second and third place. But if they were just to become more consistent, they would beat the pants off of us. Like, I am just panicking so hard that we're going to become less consistent, and they're going to start kicking our butt. That's the wrong button. You know what, actually, hold on. Let's go do a lap. Let's time a lap with them. Alright, here we go. Maybe the potential sponsorship line, already read that one. Dual lap of automation testicle track. Haha, funny. The Manscaped ball car. I'm scared of the Manscaped ball car. I mean, there's probably not going to be any balls in it. What was that desync? Holy shit! The car just kind of flipped out for a second, and all the tires didn't get torn off, they just popped off. Weird. That was very weird. Why does it do this weird thing where it, like, hangs on the brakes? I don't understand it. Oh, how long have we been going for? 6:45? We've been going for 11.5 hours since the stream started. Not since the race started, since the stream started. I started the stream about an hour beforehand. Wait, did I get another donation? That's not what I wanted to have happen. Oh, is it counting memberships as chat revenue? Okay. Interesting. Still Benjamin Fons with the 11 euros. Considering the Australian dollar conversion rate, that's pretty amazing. They're still doing really fast. 11.5 hours? You're impressed? I've done 24-hour streams before. I really should probably take a bit of a nap before the start, but I think I'm going to stick with it. I mean, before the start of my stint, that is. I'm not feeling too bad right now. I think after this break, after this lap, I'm going to set an advert on, I'm going to go eat some food, and I'll be back. With the power of G-Fall and Monster Energy, anything is possible in this gamer society? Sure. Get the old school Mountain Dew on there as well and some Doritos for the 2005 memeage of it all. I see the potential in the future though. There is going to be some more interesting races. 24 hours of a figure 8. Weird desync again? Okay. Ah. God, the desync on those things. Okay, what are we looking at? That was a 326. Not bad. I pressed the wrong button. But yeah, 326. Ad? Yeah, we're gonna play an ad. If you have ad blocker, that's fine. If you have channel membership, that's fine. But the rest of you, you're gonna help support me whilst nothing is happening. Yo, Phil man, I'm a 14-year-old barista. That's a very young barista. And if you want coffee, I can make you one. I hate coffee. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to be insulting or anything. I have a bit of a sweet tongue. I don't like tea or coffee. I think coffee tastes way too bitter and just not a good flavor at all, even besides the bitterness. And tea just tastes like dish soap water. It's just unfortunate. Anyway, here's that promised ad break because I know you guys want it so badly. Just it is noticeably like 5 to 10 degrees warmer in this room compared to the rest of the house. Why is the car over revving while shifting? Desync. If I need to have a drink, just then to like fill it with sugar, why don't you just have a soft drink? I'm not about a professional bartender, but I love making, learning, creating drinks, and learning for myself. Talk about. I don't know what fuzzy tea is or fused tea is. My graphics card? Eh, it's working moderately. It's not like full blasting the fans or anything. His driving's getting really good now. I see what you mean, for a hot drink. I mean, I don't even like hot chocolate, to be honest. Fused tea is black tea with peach taste. Weird. I don't mind iced tea, but iced tea has so much sugar, it may as well make soft drink look like it's a diet drink. Like, there's so much sugar in iced tea. We have a very popular iced tea brand here in Australia. It's Lipton iced tea. They make also normal tea. That was weird and funny. I wonder if some people take the version of the map that I have from the repository and put it in single player if they're still getting the tire popping. Because I did do a little bit of fiddling with the map, but that was only with adding a trigger box to the start line to do lap counting. That's all I did. So maybe there's also like, maybe they got a slightly different version iteration. That desync, that is horrible. You love Lipton tea? Alright. I mean, I don't know about Lipton tea, but Lipton iced tea is good, lots of sugar. I like the lemon Lipton iced tea. So Lipton iced tea has less than Fuse? Okay. We have Lipton in Germany too, but my favorite brand is a German word. Not pronouncing that one. Snapper? Alright. It sounds like you're kind of like a... like that's what that, like you're laughing at somebody. Scoffing. Hello, Dormant. You can jump in voice chat if you want now. I thought you'd be in bed still, though. You prefer Manscaped ball tea, though. Don't know what that is. Teabagging my cup. Oh, okay, then. I get it. Alright, yep. There's a difference between teabags and teabagging. It's just a slight difference. Oh dear. I don't know what just happened then. What the fuck? What? Okay, that's the thing they're doing. Okay, well, they're not the driver right now. Maybe they're doing the driver transition soon. And Budini now. Budini, Houdini. Did they? This car always looks like it does wheelies. Same with the other car. I don't know what it is they're doing. FNAF tea? Five Nights at Freddy's? I have an easy German word for you to pronounce. Hello. Sounds pretty easy to me. There's a lot of German words in English, just because we share a lot of the same language. And the English were invaded by the Germans a few times. And then there was also the mass migration that happened during, like, just before the turn of the first millennium? Or something like that? Whatever you want to call that time? I don't know if turn of the first millennium is the right turn. But yeah, you get the idea. I really love to have some hot and sweet black tea with Mentha Moroccan. Don't know what that is. MuYe is hitting the gas. Gas. I'm laying on the gas. Let's go have a look. Let's see what the Moo is up to. Who is this? This is Rubens? Let's see what Rubens up to.
That's why I missed one corner.
And he pits like again. Oh dear.